There's gonna be blood. There will be blood. Oh. Morning chat, 1 second. I'm gonna get everything handled today. Oh man. Gotta find some more cool yo, what's up, Bacon? We gotta find some more videos to watch. Yeah, I just slept like dog shit last night. Slept like utter fucking trash last night, dude. Need to wake up. Yo, Reger, thanks for the 2 years, and Big Bud, thanks for the 2 years. Be So Ben, thanks for the 19 months. Then why not take a day off? I don't know. I feel like I don't know actually. Cuz I'm crazy. Cuz I'm fucking crazy. Cuz I'm a madman. Who the fuck do you think let him in? I'm a fucking madman. My voice just feels a little shot today. My voice is just like so eh. I need to drink some water. I need to drink a lot of water. Give me a second. Yo, Zala, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Nah, I assure you I don't have the Rona. When is the high command meeting? No idea. No fucking clue, actually. Yo, dude, Marshall, thanks for the year. Dude, I have been streaming a lot. I need more fucking... Dude, I need more Hall's Honey Lemons. That's what I need to get. More fucking cough drops. Those shits really do work. Scrotex, thanks for the 22 months as well. I almost missed that shit. No, you haven't. What do you mean? Forever. More. Ugh. Ugh. Classic Halls. Mint, dude, it's all about the honey lemon. Dude, I hate mint. I'm not a mint guy. You know what? I fucking hate mint. Fuck mint. You know, dude, you know what I've been trying to get from Starbucks for a while, but it's never available because it's so fucking popular? All I'm trying to do is get something made with the pistachio syrup. But you want to know something? The pistachio syrup's always sold the fuck out. Punk Rock, thanks for the 100 bits. You like cherry? Ugh. Cherry is like the taste of medicine, dude. It's like all medicine growing up when I was a kid was fucking cherry. It was disgusting. Then everybody wonders why I hate cherries, anything, as an adult. Because it all just reminds me of fucking medicine, dude. Cherry is not the best. There are so many things better than fucking cherry. All right? Like, bro, don't even get me started. Black currant, blackberries, strawberries. Cherries are fucking weak, dude. Cherries are fucking dog shit. Cherries go on top of whipped cream for a reason, because they're not the star of the show. There's a reason why there isn't a cherry milkshake everywhere, all right? Because everybody worldwide in the food industry knows that cherry is like some type of fucking tertiary character in a story. Nobody gives a fuck about the cherries. I hate to tell you this. Blueberries are pretty top tier. But I'm telling you, blackberry's my favorite berry. I'm sorry. Listen. Panna cotta with blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries on it can't be beaten. Like a vanilla panna cotta. I think most panna cotta is vanilla, but I guess you can get chocolate panna cotta. I've seen it, but vanilla panna cotta. Fuck cherries. You don't need cherries for that shit. Just like when you have like a wild berry pie, it's ruined when you add cherries to the equation. Cherries are just so shit. Cherries are so shit and fucking lackluster. You want to know something? Fuck you if you like cherries. Fuck you if you like cherries and you like mint. You're a fucking monster. Get out. What's panna cotta? I don't know what panna cotta is. It's like a dessert. It's like an Italian dessert. It's like basically just like not a custard. It's hard to. What is panna cotta exactly? It's not a custard. It's a fucking. It has different consistency than like a custard though. I'll kindly go fuck myself, I guess. Gelatin? Yeah, it's more like a gelatin kind of thing. That's pretty much what it is, like a gelatin. It's like a thick gelatin, I would say. Like a super thick gelatin. Honestly, one of the best fucking things ever. If I'm being, I'll be 110% with you. It's probably my favorite dessert. I like a simple dessert. You know, don't get me wrong. I like the sophisticated shit. Right? I'm a dessert man. I consider myself to be a dessert connoisseur. Dalkaris with the 10 bomb. And Savi with the 9 months. MCA police with the gift sub. It's crazy today. It's fucking crazy today. Got to take care of my voice for a little bit. I just need to get some, once I just get some fluids in my throat, I'll be good. Why's your voice shot? Vanilla pudding cups, dude. Bro, what's that like old people pudding that everybody liked? Like every old person loved this one pudding. It's like white tapioca. Oh god. Fucking tapioca. What the fuck even is tapioca? Yo, Pete Howder, thanks for the 13 months, dude. I really appreciate it. It was fucking gross, dude. Oh my god. Bro, have you guys ever had like warm chocolate pudding though? Bro, I could talk, dude. We should watch this dessert videos today. Fuck it. Lone Prophet, thanks for the 46 months. Tapioca increases your testosterone. Bro, I'll just take gear. Just fucking inject me with a little bit of tren. Tapioca. Fuck that shit, dude. How do you hate chocolate, Devil Duck? I don't like, Trisha, I'll be honest, I hate rice so much. Procell with the 20 bomb! Procell, thanks for the fucking 20 bomb. I'll be honest, I do not like... Alright, listen, every once in a while, I fuck up a whole thing of snack packs. I'm gonna be honest, like, when I remember to get them, I fuck up a whole thing of snack packs. But, dude, when I was a kid, I was so fucking spoiled when my mom would make, like, the fucking pot of the fucking warm pudding. You know what I mean? Like, that fucking warm-ass fucking pot of pudding. Like, chocolate pudding. Oh, my God. Oh, God. That shit was so fucking good. Yeah, it was like made in a pot. Rice and salsa? Bro, I hate rice. Off the stove. Yeah, like, literally pudding off the stovetop. Like homemade pudding off the stove. Oh, God. Horchata. Horchata's pretty fucking good. What is, like... Some pretty badass places around here that have some fucking... Alright, look. Austin, I don't think is, like... I think Austin's, like, a wannabe food city. Right? But there is some, like, fucking, like, banger-ass desserts around here. Like... Fucking Perry's Steakhouse with the fucking Rocky Road bread pudding, where they put like this big ass marshmallow on top of this big ass piece of fucking bread pudding, dude. So fucking good. Do I like Cajun food? I haven't had enough Cajun food to be like I like Cajun food, but I really want to try some like crawfish and shit. Like real crawfish. Bread pudding sounds poor. Scooty, listen, bread pudding is one of the best desserts you can get. Have I been hitting the gym? Yeah, I've been hitting the gym, but I called in sick today. Trainer, I'm sorry, I can't come in today. Trainer, I pulled my wrist masturbating today. I can't come in. He buys it every time. My trainer knows what I do, but I don't think he knows what my Twitch channel is. I don't think he's ever watched me. Sometimes, dude, when I'm at my gym, I told my trainer, I'm like, bro, I hate this fucking gym because I look around and everybody looks like they're like in shape and shit. I just fucking stand around at my gym, and I'm not gonna lie, I look at all the people that are there, and it's just like 30, 40 people. All of them look like they don't even need to go to the fucking gym. Like, what the hell are you doing here? Do I fuck with eel? Yeah, Mecca had me try eel one time, and it was pretty good. Very different, but also very good. No, dude, my trainer's a fucking... Dude, my trainer's a fucking cool fucking guy, actually. I've had 3 trainers. This guy's my favorite one, by far. Like, I really liked my first trainer a lot, don't get me wrong. And then my second trainer was a fucking weirdo. But this guy is, like, a great trainer. Like, he'll, like, text me and stuff. It's fucking awesome. Wait, what's this? Thought that was... Is that me? No. I was about to say. Is your trainer called Carmine? Bro, can you imagine if Carmine was a fucking personal trainer? Why is my second trainer a weirdo? My second trainer... Alright, look. Bro, my second trainer, like... I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that dude. That dude was just like... He was a nice guy, don't get me wrong, but he like... I'm pretty sure he scammed me for some money. And then he tried to do it again like I wouldn't notice. Yeah. Be a penta viewer? No. And then he asked me to borrow money too, which I thought was like really weird. He was texting me, he was like, hey, can I... And I was like, what the fuck? Why is this guy asking me to borrow money? Like, yeah, I was just like, nah, dude. Fucking... yeah, I was just like, yeah, I need a new fucking trainer, indeed. Yeah, I was getting like training sessions for times that I didn't schedule. Yeah. Like it was weird. It was really weird. You should do a workout stream with SFan. I wouldn't mind doing more stuff with SFan, dude. But yeah, dude, that dude was weird. I fucking distanced myself so much from that dude to the point where I didn't even look at him. You know, he like tried saying hi to me, right? And I just didn't talk to him. I think some people aren't used to that kind of shit in a public environment because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like what the fuck am I like? I'm here at the gym. Sometimes you gotta do that shit. You can't let like you know what's weird about some people? Some people will have like an altercation with somebody at a place and then they'll just never go back to that place. Me, like, I just go back the next day. I don't fucking care. You know? Workout stream with Kermoto. I'm pretty happy with how my body's getting, but I need to start eating right. Otherwise, it's just pointless. Start working on the meal prep and shit. Gaslight them into surrendering. Yeah, it sounds appropriate indeed. Always got to gaslight. Gaslighting champion. Let's connect to the server. Wait, hold on. Am I banned? Woo. All right, bullet dodged. Bullet fucking dodge. Yo, Kieran, thanks for the 41 months, man. I really do appreciate it. I think we're changing the dispatch system because of one of my suggestions. Because I'm tired of looking at the map and being like, who the fuck is this? 602. 602. It's like, who the fuck is 602? Yo, Oppositeness, thanks for the 33 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Who? 60 who? 50 who? Gym is 90% eating, 10% gym. I want to make my own shit. I really don't want to fucking get a personal chef. This sounds like, I don't know, dude. I like spending as little money as possible. Like, after I start getting immediate results, I'm just gonna fucking start going to the gym trainer list and save myself a bunch of money. Boggling, thanks for the 4 months. No stream today. Oh, you guys saw my message in Discord. Oh, well. Oh, so you guys do read it. Less motivation if you do it on your own. Yeah, it's always nice to have someone hold you accountable for shit. But am I out of IFAX? Like, I don't know. That's why it's like, I don't know. What I want to do is I want to make gym friends. All right? That's what I want to do. I want to make, like, actual friends at the fucking gym. But, dude, it's hard making friends at the gym. Do I just walk up to him and say, hey, what's up? You want to be friends? Do I just go shower next to the fellas? Hey, nice cock. How you doing? Name's Kyle. Hey, can you spot me? I don't know, dude. Making friends in your 30s is fucking rough. I feel like making friends in your 30s is just fucking hard. Like, what do I, like, what's up? How you doing? Everyone's working. Hey, nice cock.
I don't really know where else to look.
Hey, how you doing, oh really?
Maybe undershirts.
Hey, what are you guys doing in here?
Hey, I'm getting ready for court
Oh, you're
against
going to-
Lizzie Carrington, or Izzy Carrington, sorry.
Oh, you know what? Good luck, all right? You're gonna win.
Yeah, she tried to human traffic me, sir. So Paddy and Copper have done they're doing the case. I'm just a victim. So I'm getting dressed up in a bomb suit because she put me in a
poor victim.
Hey, Brad. I had no idea you were on duty. No idea
Hey, how you
whatsoever.
doing, Gunner?
I'm
Hey.
watch you get changed.
Good, another bomb suit.
Hey, Snow.
Hey, what am I missing, Stubbs?
You're missing a lot
really
compared
heavy.
to what he's wearing.
Yeah, how?
Yeah.
His-
All right.
He's
Yeah,
got the whole
tell
thing
me.
down packed.
All right. Let me take a look.
Stubby's looking
I
good.
think,
Yeah, you do look good.
over your shirt, put
Yeah, you
some
look like you're gonna get attacked by a
97-inch
dog trooper, but he looks like
vest
he's gonna
off.
defuse a bomb.
undershirt.
That's
on-
the canine outfit. That
Boom.
is the canine outfit without that big vest on it.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
with the big thick arm thing they bite?
Yeah, that's how we should start training the dogs.
Oh. What was the hat stuff?
Stubbs, you okay today? Is
it's-
everything all
it's
right?
in box 133.
He's just the suit's heavy.
No, he's just frustrated. You know, there's a shooting, and I called him to see if I should send Flop off duty. He sounds very frustrated.
Yeah,
Very
you want to
upset.
send you
with
want to
it.
send Flop off duty? Is this Flop's
No,
fault?
no. Flop's doing fine.
Is something you want to talk to me about? Do I need to fire
Ooh.
somebody?
Is there something you need to talk about other than me calling you
Is
at the
there
most
somebody I gotta
inopportune times
fire
ever?
That isn't Wrangler.
No. No, I've just been enforcing our favorite deputy commissioner's new words of shape up and ship out. There's a lot of people need to be shipped out.
Shape
Oh,
Oh
up.
yeah. You should start making. We should all start making a list and then compare them at the end of the week.
Gemma, you're on the top of my list.
What, a list of people?
List of the
Yeah,
best.
list
Sure.
of people that we need to fire.
What?
You gotta shape up, Gemma.
You can fire Gemma.
Poor Gemma. I need to grab some gear.
I'm doing good.
Oh,
So I'm wearing this to court to.
PD
How about you
McCart.
fire yourself?
What I
That
ever
was
do?
the best, most powerful power move ever, right?
Oh.
Gunner's calling you.
Oh, sorry about that,
Ouch.
O'Reilly. Hey, what's up, Gunner?
Ouch.
So I thought she was just our punching bag.
No, she's a dispatcher.
Listen, I heard some people whispering, okay? As I was getting on duty today, they said they were going to overthrow your department.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know who said it. I don't know.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know, Brad.
Was it Jenny?
She might have been one of them.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Fucking asshole.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
watch
okay?
where you're running. Don't you run it. You never walk. No, you come back here. You come the fuck back here. You go around us. You don't go through.
Absolutely,
You go
sir.
around.
Hey, isn't there
Yes,
a
sir.
fucking rule on no running in here, by the way?
Oh, yeah, we need to get a hall
There
monitor.
was one
Oh.
with like Wayne
I'm
Thunder,
sorry,
but
sir.
like he's not hall monitoring lately.
Oh, yeah, Thunder. Wayne Thunder.
He's now 652, by the way. He got promoted to solo cadet. Carmine or call sign.
It's about time.
Yep.
Wayne, you're the new hall monitor. Nobody's to be running.
Hey,
No running,
hey.
fucker! Unless it's 78's no running!
Oh,
I
I'm
think what
sorry.
we
I'm
need
sorry.
to do is get some non-solo cadets and make them be hall monitors.
You know what we need to do? We need to ban people who dye their hair weird colors.
What? Why? What's wrong with mine?
Very unprofessional.
You got your hair looks
Huh?
like
Huh?
Mountain Dew
How?
pitch black.
How is that unprofessional? What?
What do you mean? All right, listen. Let me ask you something. You ever been pulled over by a cop?
No, I actually haven't.
What would
no.
you think if that bozo got out with
My
fucking
haircut is pretty
eyeshadow
natural,
and
though.
purple hair? You probably wouldn't take him too seriously when he told you you're under arrest, would you?
No, I wouldn't judge him.
What the fuck is that about
at the end of the
judging?
day-
It's not about
That is the
judging.
dumbest-
It's not.
And by the
not-
way,
it is
that is
judging
that
someone.
is the
No, it's
literal
called
dumbest.
professionalism. It's
Not
the
only
same
that, when
reason why
people say,
with a lot of tattoos have to cover them up in the workplace. There's a certain dress that you're
It's not a
expected
thing
to wear.
anymore.
Yes,
That's
it
literally
is.
not a
Yes, it
thing
is.
anymore.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it
Yes,
is.
it is. How is it not a thing anymore?
You didn't die. Well, that's preferable.
I was-
I'm gonna go
I was
downstairs
born with-
before someone tries to cancel me. I'm going downstairs. I need to throw some
I
shit
hope
away.
Funny
Somebody
blue
tries to
haircut,
cancel me.
but every hair on my body are blue.
Thank you. I hope not to die. Thank you.
Good luck in your court case. I'm sorry, you poor human trafficked man.
Thank you. I know. I've been trafficked, sir.
Oh,
I just got to tell my story, you know?
Oh, tell it. You tell it.
Yeah, I'm staying strong.
Huh? I was in the workplace 6 years ago. Hey, 6. And Trav is covered in tattoos. Trav knew damn well when he got all those tattoos that he was never going to get a real job. All right, he knew what he was getting into when he got all those tattoos.
It's because of my Mushkin outfit, right? That's why you want to ban dyed hair, right?
Get out of the way! What'd you say?
It's because of my Mushkin that you want to ban colored hair, right?
Nah, I hate the color red. All shades of it.
Scary, huh?
Yeah,
Is it because you get beaten by Maya Mushkin every time you chase her?
All right, you know something?
Bad memories, huh?
One of these
You're not locked in,
days-
are you?
One of these days, I'm gonna beat her, and I'm gonna be the one that catches her.
Oh, that's
I'm
going to be pretty
when
hard.
I'm,
She's pretty
when
elusive.
I'm locked in, I am fucking locked the fuck in.
That's what they all say. I think the best chance at catching Mary will be Alex Travis, actually. He's pretty proficient at driving. He's always chasing boosts in races. Sometimes he'll be the only one in a channel, and he'll be like, yeah, I'm chasing alone.
Good.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm taking care of this shit before it can fester.
what's going on? Huh? You talking
I'm
to me?
taking care of this shit before it can fester. Nobody's gonna overthrow my rule. No
Oh,
one's gonna
you're
overthrow
coming
my
for
rule and
me.
get away with it. Damn it, he didn't see my text. What do I get out of the deal? 4 vests. I need to go get these fucking shitty ass relics fixed. Listen, roads. As long as we have roads, we have everything.
Yeah. So my mother owned her own trucking business, and good, solid woman, good woman. She's dead now. Thanks for bringing it up. But it was good to see, like a woman running some kind of. It is. Yeah. Mama's boy.
Dominic Toretti, twin brother.
Dominic Toretti has a brother? Oh, yeah, he does. I almost killed
Yeah.
him.
I know.
Is it
I'm,
not
what's-
Gunnar,
I'm his
though?
brother. Yeah.
I thought
Found
you just,
out.
They
got
look
your
very
face.
similar to each other.
Well, he got his face, right? So he always says I stole his face, but that wasn't even his face, Olga made that face for him.
Hey, Olga's a genius.
Yep. So,
Why did you change your face?
anyway, Brad, these motherfuckers.
Why you too ugly
you know what
before?
I heard?
What'd you hear?
I heard Cannoli might be coming for the department.
He ain't ready for the crown.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Nobody is.
Okay.
The crown is heavy on my head. And it says Las Vegas Raiders.
Well, what if they took over CPD, but you took over deputy commissioner?
Nah.
Just fight them.
You want to know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do, sir?
I'm going to become deputy commissioner, and then I'm going to firebomb my department so 130 people are fucking jobless.
That's not very good for the U.S. unemployment rate.
Well, it's about time you fired some people. I thought our departments were only supposed to have 90 people in them.
That was 60.
Is it really 60?
Yeah. It was supposed to be
Jesus
60.
Christ.
I need to run downstairs real quick. My my Starbucks just got here. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. And this fucking shit. Just get rid of this shit. Just get rid of stress. If everybody's expected to have these relics and fucking rings, just get rid of the stress. Neighborhood. I'm gonna be in an expensive ass neighborhood, boys. Old Trav and Moose, it's gonna be hard to live next to me in my neighborhood because it's gonna be such a fucking expensive neighborhood. I do want to buy a house soon. Not anything crazy though. But honestly, I've been doing a lot of research. Buying. I want to buy a house so bad because apparently, right? There's this huge market dip that's already happening, and I'm trying to buy like a little after the dip.
Hi, Grandmarshal.
Hey, how you doing?
Sup, Brad? What's
going on?
No, not too much. Just, you know, patrolling, doing being a cop. I need to get these relics fixed. Oh my god. Isn't this my day off? Fuck a day off. Want to know something? Fuck taking time off.
The fuck you want?
Let's go ahead and move these vehicles. These are not legally parked. I will have them all towed.
Do it.
Is that what you want me to do, sir?
It's not mine. I don't give a fuck.
All right, then get the fuck out of here before I give you a jaywalking ticket. You can't even afford shoes, you fucking bum.
1 second. Before I continue across the street, let me check my bag. Yeah, all right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Get on the fucking sidewalk. Fucking bitch. A boost, A boost. Oh shit, Rudy Chalk's around, my favorite puppet. In before one and done. I'm never done. I want to try and drive less like an asshole. You know what I wish I did yesterday instead of going after all the racers when they were gathered up? I wish I took pictures and played it slow. Fucking hellion. Said that yesterday. What did I say yesterday? Remind me. My blood pressure is always good. Is anybody fucking here or not? Gem. Gem. Gem.
Hello?
Hey, I see you do gem appraisals, but do you fucking fix relics?
Yeah, I do.
Why can't you advertise that as well?
I'm sorry, I can hire as a gem appraiser, but we can also
job,
do it.
Isn't it? It's part of your fucking job. Why can't you just advertise Vulture La Culture? I do everything. Here I am
guess I
on
could do
Twitter.
that,
Yeah, why can't you do that? Here I am on fucking Twitter trying to find somebody to fix my shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because my vision's blurry.
I'm sorry.
Every 3 minutes, my vision gets blurry.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'll be here waiting for you.
All right, I'm in Harmony right now, but I'll be there in just a second.
Oh my God, you're in fucking Harmony.
Yeah. I'll be there in a minute. If you want, you can call somebody else, but I'll head down there right now.
I'm waiting for you, Koa.
Okay. I'm coming.
Fucker.
Yo, what's good? It's okay.
Hey, are you a manager? Oh shit, you don't sound like a manager. You don't sound like you're in charge
What
of shit.
the
Are you a
fuck,
manager for
bro?
VLC, or are you like?
Yo, why are you talking on my phone like this? What you need?
It's not like you're gonna do anything about it. I mean,
bro.
I'm down at the
What do you
VLC
need?
right now. I'm down at the VLC.
You
right
need some
now.
shit appraised, dog?
Do I need some shit appraised? I don't know. Maybe I need some relics fixed because you can probably do that, but you're not advertising.
Okay, so why the fuck you don't? Yeah, I am, because if you fucking
it says
look
VLC,
on Yellow Pages.
Gem appraiser, and you throw in there also
Yeah, bro.
pizza delivery.
Yeah, bro.
What
Because
kind of pizza you got?
Okay. Maldini's pizza got bullets. We got everything
that
over here,
fucking
bro.
Trash. That ain't even real pizza.
Trash?
That's fucking trash. It's got so much flaw.
I'm gonna need you to fucking take a tone down, bro,
listen, I'm gonna tell you
because
something. Did you see
you
the
need some fucking
Presidente went
relics
to
clean.
you know the Presidente went to Maldini's, right?
Who?
El Presidente. You know the Presidente.
I don't know
And
who the
he
fuck
gave
you're
you
talking
guys a 4.25 on the pizza. 4.25.
I don't remember this.
You never saw the you're not familiar
I'm
with
changing clothes.
Oh, you're changing clothes? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, take your fucking
I'm on my
time.
way,
Why just wait here?
bitch.
Take your time. Fuck
I'm
you.
on my way, bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Pred, question for you.
What's that, Patty?
You want to buy some knockoff Air Jordans?
No, I don't want to buy any knockoff Air fucking.
I mean,
Jordans.
they're not knockoff. They're totally premium quality. They're
You
not
just
from a
told me that they're
sweatshop.
knockoffs, Patty.
They're not knockoffs. They're perfectly good quality. They're not made by some 6-year-old boy in Taiwan.
I don't want them. I don't want
Yeah, I mean,
shoes unless they are made by a child in Taiwan, if I'm going to be honest with you, because that's where they're all made.
I mean, these are premium. They're made in the States. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
don't want them. I do not want them.
Why not? I'll give you a good price.
What's the price?
120 bucks.
You got 11 and a half?
Yeah.
All right, 11 and a half, 12?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they
down
might be
at
a
the
bit
VLC.
small. The
I'm down at
kids
the-
that make them, their hands are small. They can't really stretch that far out with the stitching, but they'll fit, sort of.
All right. I'm down at the VLC.
What the fuck is the VLC these
By the
days? All right, I
Burger
know, I
Shot.
got you. I got you. Yeah. I'll be
All right,
done
see
now.
you
All right.
soon, Patty.
All right.
There's no tow trucks. .309 is radio clear.
Except for Nicholas.
Going westbound Vespucci. Passing over
Yo, you the
Blade.
bitch talking hot on my phone.
Westbound Vespucci.
Yeah. I'm the bitch that's talking on your phone. Let's go ahead and get my shit fixed. Fucking
Yep, got
pizza
the vehicle
boy.
left southbound Ginger.
Yeah. I got a problem. You're just not an essential worker. One day you're gonna be replaced by a fucking machine.
That's cap.
Not Cap. One day your time's coming,
So
buddy. You
will
better go to trade school.
Movie I
What's
Am
going
Legend.
on, Shapiro?
You get
Hey, Brad,
replaced
how's it
by
going?
fucking robot.
Going good. But I sound like a robot.
No, you sound fine.
Okay. I was worried.
Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you about my job as an
505
admin assistant.
secondary.
Perfect.
Right,
How's your
southbound
job
Oak Street,
going as an
passing Oak
admin
Street
assistant?
apartments.
Oh, terrible.
Why?
It's you
Go
know,
very
well,
slow,
because
left, eastbound Adams Apple.
being a person who takes reports from
Holding
civilians,
on
just
left,
there aren't
northbound,
actually civilians that report crimes, so. So you know, it's just
still
basically
continuing
sitting there.
northbound
I was
Power,
actually
going
looking
up
to
Upper
put my
Power,
2 weeks
northbound.
in.
You're putting your 2 weeks in.
Yeah.
All right. I'll put you in for your
Doing
2
well-
weeks then, Shapiro.
Upper Power.
Yeah,
passing
you know, the
Gateway
admin position,
apartments.
assistant position is kind of, I've come to realize is kind of the
Eastbound
B word,
Swiss Street.
desk B word.
Definitely, you
Southbound
definitely are a
Strawberry.
desk bitch. That's for sure.
Correction, Elgin. Yeah.
Yes, well, I prefer you don't swear at me, but yes, point taken.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, that's
I'm
what your job is, desk bitch. We don't even refer to you guys as administrative assistants. We just say desk
Yes.
bitches.
yeah, it's like a prank. The whole thing is like the whole job is like a prank, basically. I never should have taken it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I don't know. You should be going
Yep.
to college campuses telling, a bunch of people a bunch of stuff that you probably
Yes,
can't
that's-
say.
Yeah, you know, I do a lot of that. I tell people about the dangers of marijuana and how it leads you to becoming a criminal.
Perfect, it does. Marijuana is a
Yep.
gateway drug.
It is. It is
No,
a
it's
gateway
not.
drug to becoming a criminal, and then
yelling at cops and shooting them.
Yep. It's a
Those things
gateway.
are intrinsically linked.
You smoke a joint before you knew it. You're robbing a bank and shooting a cop. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes, Shapiro.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So I don't suppose that
it's gonna be
911 thing you wanted to do forever ago. I don't suppose that ever actually happened, correct?
It did. But the people who I have run it don't do. I picked the worst people in the world to run the shit. So now I gotta pick new people to run it.
You've had my number this whole time, Sheriff. Whose fault is this?
All right, I'll think about some stuff, Shapiro. I'll give you a call. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to fucking
yeah,
strategize.
sure you will, Fred.
I will.
Sure
I
you will.
Shapiro. Hey, you like fucking stupid or something?
What the?
I feel like it's taking you a long time to do this.
Dog, what are you on?
I don't know. I just feel like I just
are
feel
you
like,
smoking weed or
I
crack?
just feel like you
dog,
move like
what the
really slow
fuck?
when it comes to doing
Dog,
this shit.
I can take as long as I fucking want.
All right, I guess you can take as long as you want. That's why you're gonna be replaced by a machine.
No, there's your fucking relics.
All
You
right,
piece of
all right.
shit.
Hey, new
Take your
personal best
relics.
for you. Only
Get the
fucking
fuck outta
5
here.
minutes. Only took you 5 fucking
Nah,
minutes.
bro, I pulled up so
Fuck
fast. too.
you.
I'm the best VLC.
Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
I'm here. Oh,
Hey, fuck you. I already got service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you took too fucking long.
Well, I told you to wait. I told you to call somebody. That was far.
Hey, it's not legally parked. Oh, Patty, is that you?
Hello, Fred.
Hey, just go ahead and, hey, you want to buy a bicycle?
How much?
How much are the shoes?
120 bucks.
I'll do you the bike for 50.
So 70 bucks for the shoes.
Yeah, 70 bucks for the shoes. 70 large.
All right, done deal.
Done deal?
Fucking
Done deal? All right, put the shit in the trunk. Let me get a look.
All right. Your fucking car is locked, Fred.
All right, I'll unlock it. Yeah, throw that shit in.
All right. Look, these are premium quality, all right? Absolutely premium quality.
Gotcha. So you want
Yo,
the bike
what's going
now?
on here?
Whoa, he's got a
What
got
the
a knife.
fuck?
Put the knife away, sir. Sir, put the knife down. Put the knife down.
What the fuck?
Sir, face away
Give
from
him-
me. Sir,
Give him
sir,
a-
sir, sir.
I just bought that.
All right. Did just buy that.
God damn it. Yeah,
All right,
got-
so
I
I'll
robbed.
give you a 50.
You're gonna give me
Yeah,
the
there's
extra
your
50? All right.
Yeah, there's your
Look,
extra
these are
50.
Premium quality.
Touch him. Oh!
Hey, 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 hey! The hell's the matter with this neighborhood?
I don't know. It's all rough around here. You know what I mean? Everywhere's fucking rough these days. It's not like the olden days when everything, people were good, and then now it's just fucking scum everywhere.
Scum of the earth.
Scum of the earth, honestly.
Oh shit! Yeah,
you
these
know.
are nice, man. I like
yeah,
these.
yeah. I mean, try to ignore some of the blood on it. There's not much I can do about that. That's where their
Man.
fingers get stuck in the machines and stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, all right. I mean, you can bleach them maybe, but then the blue might come out of them.
You
but,
got a tow truck, by the way.
No, I don't. Why would you need a tow truck for? Yeah, no, I don't go to tow truck.
Got a
But I
lockpick?
could invest in one.
Oh! Get down! Get the fuck down!
I don't know. Am I gonna get down right now? No, I'm not gonna get down.
All right, well, it's your. You don't have to get down anymore. Don't worry, I took care of business.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, you know, same shit, different fucking day.
Oh yeah,
Trying
I
to
feel
make
you.
a living. Yeah. Anything else I could get you that's, maybe a bit too expensive in this country that we could get some sort of small child to make in a different country for pennies or maybe kill their
iPhones.
family? iPhones? How many iPhones do you need?
I could use a new one. I could use an iPhone 14 Plus.
Is that what we're on now? 14 plus?
Yeah, they're on 14 now. You believe that? 14.
It's like, has it changed much? Honestly, has much happened to it?
No, it hasn't. It has. It used to have. They added 2 extra cameras.
What do you need 2 extra cameras for? You've only got one dick to take a picture of.
I'm not a goddamn engineer, Patty.
Wait, I've only got one dick that needs a picture. Why do I need 5 fucking cameras?
Well, it's because you can, you can change. Hey, get off the curb. You park
Oh, you get
against
it
the
off the
curb,
curb?
not on the
I couldn't
curb.
park it. See, back home, right? Okay, say less.
Back home, listen, this is America.
No, I feel you.
against
Back
the
home,
curb.
we would park on the curb. No, I get him. I
Yeah,
get him.
yeah, no,
Is
exactly.
that what you
get it,
guys do?
get
Is
it.
you park on? Son of a
Yeah, we
bitch.
park on the curb.
Sir?
Yep, kill him.
Get out of the car.
No, as he should.
Sir?
Yeah, I'll get out of the car.
The hell are you doing? You just rammed my shit.
I had to. I had to ram your car.
Why'd you have to ram my car?
This guy, he seems.
That's just the way
stressed.
things are. I had to do it.
What do you mean? That's just the way things are.
Well, unfortunately, I was asked if I want to go hit your car.
Do you want to get in your car and drive away?
I don't know. Do I want to get in my car and drive away? Yeah, sure.
All right. See you later, sir.
City's wild.
Huh.
Yeah. So, right, Mr. Pred, Mr.
Yeah.
Pred. Obviously, we've had our dealings in the past. You seem like a respectful person. I'm gonna give
I'm
you
not.
respect right now. Respect. You're not.
No, I'm not. What the fuck do you want?
He just seems stressed in it.
He does seem stressed, bro. I feel like we've got something
I'm
for
not
him.
stressed. What do you got?
You're not stressed.
Nah, he's
What have I
highly
got?
strong.
Highly strong.
I'm wound up
Strong,
to
not
it.
stressed.
I'm wound up.
Oh, that was the. Yeah, you. What?
Okay, nothing.
Spit it out, bro.
No, I thought I just saw a UK police car go past.
It's not. Fuck. We've been through this, bro. This is Sweden.
This is not Sweden.
Not that police car.
The police car. That...
Oh,
We had a whole thing about this. Oh,
yeah.
it's that UK one. No, this guy's an idiot, bro.
Ingvar,
It's
Ingvar, yeah, with
quite
his
clearly
Swedish cop
Ingvar's
car.
Bro,
unit.
just
Yeah.
do the thing.
Right, do the tick. All right, say this. So obviously you're not stressed, you're strong. Okay, I get it. It's whatever. But obviously, if you want to chill out sometime, you let me know. I got a drink for you. You're gonna like it. It's slightly carbonated and it's got a mix of syrups, all of that
I
shit.
already have
so
a
you
cup
let
of
me know.
syrup. I already have a cup of lean.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me try it.
I sip it. I sip it regularly.
He sips it. He's a sipper. He's,
Yep,
he's
I'm
already a pro sipper. All right.
Occasional sipper.
I should have known. Obviously.
That's why I like
if you ever
seeing it.
need some more,
Dog!
obviously you can come down.
Dog!
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
my dog.
oh.
Whoa. Chill out. That's Bruce Wayne.
You
Chill out.
got lucky Wrangler's not here.
Oh, is it? Why? What, is Wrangler on some shit?
Wrangler shoots dogs.
He should. Well, I'm gonna shoot. Okay, say less. I'll shoot that guy when I see him. Say less.
God, it's got one of my own high command members shot.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I gotta go talk to my most trusted marshal and promote him above my other marshal.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll get on those iPhones for you for your dick pics.
Appreciate it, Patty. Appreciate it.
Hey, bother, lad. All right.
RP's pretty... Dude, there's blood all over my car. That's my blood. God damn it, Rhodes. What the fuck is Rhodes doing? What the hell's going on? Oh, is he doing trials? Arcade? I thought the Wait, that's the arcade? I haven't been to the arcade in forever. I can't remember the last time I went to the arcade. call. Hey, nice convertible. Hey, what's going on, Grand Marshal Kyle Pred?
Grand Marshal Kyle Pred. Are you putting a hit on my head?
No. I don't put hits on people. I'm a cop, sir. I just go and arrest them.
Are you, officer? Are you sure?
If I put a hit on you, I would put a warrant.
I'm getting knowledge of some pretty schemy stuff right now.
Sir, listen.
Is it true or false?
Completely false. I do not put hits on people. I'm a cop. I put warrants out.
Okay. Well, I haven't done anything illegal.
You ran my car.
That wasn't me. What are you talking about?
Did that guy that hit my car tell you I put a hit on you?
No.
That's what it sounds like. And when you say no like that, you realize that, like, I interrogate people for a living, right?
No.
Like,
Okay. Well, you're doing a bad job because it wasn't that guy.
Sir,
you're making yourself look like a fool.
Sir, I interrogate people for a living.
Well, I'll tell you, you're 100% wrong.
No, sir, I know you're lying to me right now.
No, I'm not. That's the thing. Like,
No,
I'm trying to be.
I can tell by the cadence of your voice. You are lying.
No, but listen.
You know what
like,
I do in my free time? I
I'm
watch
not,
videos
like,
on how to tell when people lie.
I could literally tell you that it
Sir,
wasn't him.
I know 110% that you're lying.
I can tell you 120% that I'm not lying. That's the crazy part. What the fuck? So should I keep my doors locked or am I good?
Yes, sir. You can keep your
Hello?
doors. You can keep your doors unlocked, man. I don't have a hit on you. I am a cop. I'm not just a cop. I run the PD. I don't put hits on people.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy because one of my employees told me that you were the fucking
Was it Koa?
the leader of the whoever that Koa, the guy that you
Koa
yelled at.
told you I put a hit on you.
No. Okay, now you're just bro. I thought you were supposed to be a professional.
I am a professional. I'm just trying to get you to admit who actually told you by deflecting by saying it was somebody else.
Okay, well, I'm not stupid.
You are.
And
You're very
okay,
stupid.
yeah,
You're
I
terrible
gotta.
at your job,
Yeah,
too.
see, there's people backing up into my fucking driveway.
Is the guy in a futo?
Oh,
Sir, it sounds
fuck,
like you need police.
bro.
What's your location?
Yo,
What's
what is your
location?
problem?
Sir, what's your location? Tell me your
Oh,
location.
bro, what is this bullshit? Who are these people?
Sir, tell me your location. I will be en route right now with officers.
Nah, I'm hiding. Fuck you. I'm hiding.
Sounds like you need help, man. All right. Turns out it's the pizza he ordered. Wait, is that a... Wait, hold on. Is that a local or is that an actual down PD tow person? Alright, that's a local. I thought there was a PD tow person down, laying dead. I thought there was a dead PD tow worker. Yo, Gatto, thanks for the 2 years. Daps, thanks for the 18 months. Cup, thanks for the 13. Matrix, thanks for the 22. Tez, thanks for the 3. Colin, thanks for the 14. Horky, thanks for 11. Brazy, thanks for the 18. Boggling, thanks for the 4 months. Chat, make sure if you're new, hit that follow button and get your subs in. is Tom Cappuccino? Who the fuck's Tom Cappuccino? I don't remember this call. I'll look into it later. Boo, thanks for the 3 months. Gidley, thanks for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. Open? Dude, playing in 4K fucks with the barriers. Playing in 4K definitely fucks with the barriers. I've realized that. Ooh, applications is right. You should sub and use your primes, yeah. Why is everyone at court? Hey, sir, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone right now.
Oh, am I interrupting your phone call? Oh,
No, are you
I'm
interrupting
sorry.
my phone
I'm
call?
sorry for interrupting your phone call.
No, you're not interrupting my phone call. Oh, okay, thank you, ma'am.
Hang up the fucking phone.
Oh, no, am I gonna hang up the phone right now? Yeah, I am. Goodbye.
The fuck are you doing? What are you doing here with this box truck?
Man, fuck Kyle Pratt.
I live here.
You live here? You live in this box truck?
I don't know. Do I live in this box room? No, I don't. That was a lie.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do it. What do you mean? What am I gonna do?
What you gonna do, pussy? Give me a fucking reason. What you
Wait,
gonna do?
Man, you're the biggest bitch. You do not want it.
Huh? What do you mean I don't want it?
Man, shoot his dumb ass. I'll take you on a city tour around this whole fucking.
Oh,
place.
you'll take me
Don't
on
you
a
worry
city
about it.
tour,
With you in the
huh?
back
Oh.
seat.
Take me on a city tour.
Get in.
Yeah,
get in, bitch.
Nah.
See, this was me,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
If this
Let me
was
get
me, Kyle,
something.
I would've
Hold on,
kidnapped
hold
you
on.
by now.
One second. Hold on, I got this handled. Oh!
Man, see, I got goons around here, bitch. You ain't shit.
Yeah, you got the handle
You
pretty
got
well.
knocked
the fuck out, man.
I'm getting up and shooting them.
What you getting out of that car?
You're gonna need EMS by Legion Square. Guys, please leave the area. Vacate the area.
I'm fine.
I don't like to repeat myself. Are you alright, Tor?
Yeah, I'm fine, Ingvar. I got kicked in the ass.
Negative. It was some type of really quick sports bike. It went southbound Elgin and took a right to going westbound on Adam. I think a white jacket. Let me ask Mr. Pratt if you remember. Do you remember what the individual was wearing?
Black jacket, black shorts, green hair, black bandana.
Black jacket, black shorts, green hair, and black bandana.
Green braids.
Green braids.
Alright, time to settle this.
What you got in that car? What you got in that car? Let's see.
Yeah. I'll show you.
That's it.
Hey, I'll show you what I got in this fucking car.
Okay.
We're waiting.
Perfect. Over here, I'll show you.
Over here. Oh, you got it over here?
What the fuck do you want? Huh?
Whoa, chill out.
What the fuck do you want? Who kicked me? Who the fuck kicked me?
It wasn't us. Who
the fuck kicked me? Who the fuck kicked me?
It was Ford.
Yo,
chill out.
The guy with the green hair.
It wasn't us.
The guy with the green fucking. I'm not playing.
with green hair.
I'm not fucking playing.
It wasn't us.
Let me reload this bitch.
It was the condemned.
Green hair.
The condemned MC. Condemned MC.
Who's got green hair?
Green hair. Who the fuck got green hair?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, we're just having a conversation.
I just got a class 2 from these guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
he did.
I just got a
Yeah.
class 2 from them.
It was my class 2, yeah. All right, good. You're lucky this time, bitch.
I wish the shotgun was better. I wish. Why can't the shotgun be better? No, that's the, bro. You think I used that dog shit Remington? That's the bad guys. That's the Crim shotgun. That ain't the fucking PD one. That's the fucking Crim one. Red car. Motorbike. What is going on this county power grid?
What's going on? We're currently having a demolition derby event at the casino.
309, we got multiple power grids popping off from Polito. I'm heading up there now. I'm gonna need 77s.
626, 76.
All right, copy. It's like the
This is
sixth
a
time
bank,
this
maybe.
thing's. Yeah, it's like the sixth time this thing's popped off.
Yeah, but sometimes they just do it to practice apparently. But it's not a guaranteed place of bank robbery, that's for sure. Surely you're still valid in Polito, Mr. Fred. Ah. Go to 76, that's an H147.
Maybe I should bring back Wyatt so I can hang out with Ming. I can't do the Wyatt voice anymore. It would just be this voice now. Fuck it. I can't do that shit.
I can't talk like this. I can't even remember how to do it. I can't believe I talked like this for a year.
I can't do the voice at all anymore. Yo, the chill. Thanks for the brand new tier 1. At 309, I'm rolling in.
If firm 626 isn't too far behind, probably about 15 seconds behind you.
Shit.
Do you see anything?
I'm pulling up now. Gotcha, I'm pulling in. I should have eyes in about 10 seconds. Hey, Firm, I got eyes on a vehicle, gray in color, fleeing the scene. Gonna be heading out to Great Ocean.
Yeah, I'm on him. It's a black four-door Komodo, Three individuals in the car, one wearing a black paper bag on his head.
What's up?
Go ahead and pull the vehicle over, gentlemen. 309, we're gonna need additional 77s. Vehicles occupied times 4. These individuals were directly leaving the sign of the tampering location. Prepare for felony there, officer.
Affirm.
You lead one of these before. Go ahead and show me if you learned something.
Okay, firm. We're gonna wait for additionals. We're gonna execute with just the 2 of us.
Let's execute here.
Hey, firm. Right, on my count on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, driver.
We're in an active 80.
What's the 20?
Alright, we're in an active 1080 eastbound Great Ocean Highway just outside of Paleo. We're chasing a gray in color Komodo, 4 times occupied, leaving a disturbance up in Toledo for the power grid.
Yeah, 309, I'm gonna need to get a unit up to that power grid location to gather evidence. We're gonna need to see how much thermite was burned up there.
Eastbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Braddock's Tunnel.
I thought this car was S+, but it might just be A+.
Affirm. Southbound into Braddock's Tunnel onto the North Freeway. Speed's in excess of 130 now, still pushing it southbound to North Freeway, correct lanes to travel. Weather is clear, traffic is light. Any more 77s on road, taking a right-hand turn westbound into Grapeseed on Union Road. Left, southbound onto O'Neill Way. Approaching the next intersection, braking right, northbound Joan Lane. Northbound Joan Lane, going to be approaching Union Road again. Stand by, left, westbound. Grapeseed, Maine. Approaching Grapeseed Town now, southbound on Grapeseed Main Street. In the arcade. Holding left.
This car might actually be S+.
Yeah, continuing eastbound Seaview Road.
I'm unsure, Boner.
Continuing eastbound Seaview Road.
I believe it's a Komoda or some shit. Komodo?
It is, it's a Komoda, yeah. Black, matte black Komoda.
Anomaly A+.
A+ or S+?
A+.
That'll be
Right.
8, Sheriff.
Right,
Copy.
westbound East Joshua Road. From Sandy. Still carrying on westbound East Joshua Road. Braking right. Putting straight across, heading straight towards SDSO on Alhambra Drive. Westbound.
I hate the vehicle class system so much.
Right, northbound Panorama
It's
Drive.
kind of burning me
Left,
off turns.
westbound Anglican Boulevard. That's in the grocery store on Algonquin. Left, eastbound East Joshua Road.
At 309, once we get another unit, I'm going to go ahead and clear pit box and spike.
Confirm. Continuing westbound 22 right, northbound Panorama Drive, crossing over the train tracks. Doing eastbound Panorama Drive, passing the Yellow Jack. Continuing eastbound Panorama, verging onto 68, crossing over Sonora Freeway, approaching Purple Dino. Continuing southbound Sonora Way. High rates of speed, recklessly weaving in between traffic here. Continuing southbound Sonora Way. Going to be approaching the power plant now momentarily. Stand by.
37680.
Passing the power plant now. Continuing southbound Sonora Way. Approaching the intersection, stand by, holding middle right. Going to be merging onto Palomino southbound, holding correct lanes of travel. Now on Palomino Freeway southbound. Braking ankles, holding left into the gas. Yeah, I am. Staying in the gas station, maintaining southbound. Crossing over in between points into indirect lanes of travel. Still southbound, U-turn. Coming back up onto correct lanes of travel. Right, northbound, back into the gas station. Head on. Heavy 50 there with another officer. Back mobile, northbound, right. Southbound, Palomino Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel now.
Alright, stay on them. 309 taking secondary, southbound Palomino Freeway. Merging into correct lanes.
309, we're still cleared to PBS on this.
Disregard. I'll find out what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be clear for pit box and Spike.
Hey, firm.
Disregard the panic button. That was my fault. Secondary coming up Palomino Freeway. Took a right, then a left southbound Elysian Fields. And is now merging onto southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Yeah, get him pitted. Keep it under 100.
Opposite
lanes to southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
I'm gonna pass you. I got speed.
PCB.
Heavy 50.
309. I'm moving back into primary.
Put left.
Do you still need additional?
No, we've got 4 units.
Copy that. Move 80 to Channel 3. Channel 3, please. Channel 3 for the 80.
353 secondary. We're gonna kill these motherfuckers. Whoa. Southbound South Shambles.
Yeah.
Right, westbound. Hang a fucking way. Right, northbound Orchardville.
Holy shit, Nova.
Fox.
Holy shit!
Come on! Pin it! That's it! Handbrake! They're fucked! Get in there, Sheriff!
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the car! Out the fucking car!
Get back in, quick!
It broke out.
Gotham heading
I bubbled it.
westbound, Dry Dock Street.
309,
right,
I got secondary.
Popular.
Pulling out northbound onto Popular. I'm gonna move into primary.
Firm holding right. Pass on my left. Thank you.
353 secondary westbound on Rancho Boulevard.
Nah, I hit it too hard.
They are scared. They are running for their lives. Right, northbound
more of
Carson.
like a bubble hit.
Continuing along
Maybe it
Carson,
wasn't.
heading to Mega Mall. Continuing northwest Carson.
Keep the energy, Nova. What the fuck is going on back there?
What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? I'm fucking
Keep
sick
the
of this
goddamn
shit.
energy
Fucking
up.
west, going west Edison. Fucking continuing west Edison Boulevard, going northbound on Calais. Sheriff nearly spat out, but he saved it. Continuing northbound. Blue fucking car park. Westbound Suwoo. Right, northbound. Brake check the sheriff. One out. One bag gun.
Oh, God!
The sheriff northbound
Someone get that
Palomino.
son of a bitch! Someone get that son of a bitch!
Vehicle pitted outside Maldini's.
I'm with you.
U-turn southbound Palomino inside Maldini's. For the female out, going for the female.
Sir, pull it over! Sir! Pull it over!
Give us comms on foot.
Yeah, the guy's gonna be running behind the
female
arcade.
getting on the bike. She's going westbound. Coming out of the construction site.
Yep. She's going.
This gentleman's getting on a bike as well. I'm trying to box it.
To the sheriff now!
Motorcycle pulling out onto K-less. S+.
U-turn, Bagman, northbound, Calais.
Get the quad.
TV northbound, Calais, VCB.
Left, turning out onto San Andreas. Holding right. Gonna be going northbound now on Palomino Avenue. Nova woke up and shows violence. We're gonna be still northbound, Portola. I'm on this bike. Do we still have eyes on anyone else? Eastbound West Eclipse. This thing's fucking dusting me. I'm an S plus and this thing's fucking dusting
Go on
me.
a fucking shut! Nobody dusts you!
They're not. I'm not gonna let them dust me.
I'll shoot it up.
Hopper, you still got eyes on that coda?
Negatives. Last seen going southbound behind Viceroy.
In the future, if you're like a tertiary unit, you need to stop and go after the foot pursuit. I was primary and I had to double back to go after this son of a bitch. He's continuing southbound on Elgin. I'm gonna lose him. He's full speed southbound on Elgin. Yeah, I lost the bike. He most likely merged onto Del Perro, I would imagine. Yeah, he did. He's on Del Perro going westbound. I can't catch up to him. All right.
Del Perro westbound.
Yeah, be on the lookout, Del Perro westbound. Man, no shirt, black vest, black pants, black bike, bag mask. Last seen westbound on Del Perro about 30 seconds ago. Shroud, not trying to brag, but you know, I met Shroud.
I didn't see anything westbound in Del Perro there. I was waiting at
Hey, for most likely turned off and went towards the courthouse. He's gonna be long gone. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm fucking starving. Hey, I need some food.
Okay, get it for you, man.
Oh. 1 second. 1 second.
You
just grab me some pizza and a drink. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Rhodes, what's going on? You get my texts. Did you read
I
them?
did get your text. I did read them.
Listen. Fuck's going on. Okay?
Fred,
we need to regain control. Me and you, the way it should.
Fred, you sound fucking crazy.
I'm not fucking crazy, Rhodes. Listen.
You're not crazy. You sound crazy. You can't just hit me
You
with
sound crazy
everyone
and
with
not
red
be
hair. We
crazy.
can't. You're trying to say people with red hair. You literally said.
Check the roots, okay?
What do you mean check their roots? The fuck does that mean?
You gotta check the roots, Rhodes. You gotta check the roots. Gotta check them.
Fred.
We need to meet up.
You are going.
Where are you? We need to meet up.
I'm at Mission Row. Where do you want to meet?
I'm on my way. I'm on
Okay.
my way.
See you soon.
All right. Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, your charge is on the thingy, and then your food's
All right,
on the tray,
perfect.
brother.
Yo, you mean the register?
Yep.
Not a thingy. It's a fucking register.
All right.
See,
so
this is why
register,
you're going to
man.
be replaced by machines in the future. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing. You're not even. You know how hard it is to not be qualified to work in the service industry, but yet somehow you manage to go below the bar.
You got a fucking
Somehow
problem with that?
you managed to go below the fucking bar. You don't even
Hey,
know
you got
what
a fucking
fucking
problem with that?
register's called.
You have a fucking problem with that?
No,
You
you're
got
gonna
a fucking
have a problem
with that?
You're gonna have a
beat this
fucking problem.
motherfucker.
You're gonna
What
have
you
a
do
fucking
about it,
problem
huh?
because
What
you're
you
gonna be
do about it?
replaced by a
Don't do
fucking
shit, bitch.
machine.
Oh, I would like to see that, bitch. Yeah, walk away, pussy. Walk away. Little ugly ass cop.
What's that? Huh?
Oh, so you you just gonna tase me then? You just gonna tase me, bitch? Huh? Let me get up at least, pussy.
okay,
Can't move
sir?
my legs. Yeah.
Are you
Could be
okay,
better.
sir?
Could be better. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, you heard me. What you gonna do?
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm gonna drop the charge on that guy. I was gonna throw him in the pizza oven. Ah! I am. That is my fault. That is my fault for sure. Hey, Rose, how you doing?
Hey, Kyle. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, I was thinking later maybe, you know, maybe we could ride together. Who knows? I mean, but I know you're probably busy with, you know, you're probably pretty busy. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to inconvenience. I don't want to be an obligation. You know, I don't want to be an inconvenience or an obligation. No, that's not Lorenzo's girl.
You having a good day so far?
Yeah, I am. Are you? You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
a little sleepy.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm a little sleepy sometimes too.
Yeah. What have you? How's the shift been?
Been pretty good. Pretty good shift. I'm actually here to meet up with my Marshal Rhodes.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a great day.
I hope you have a great day. You know something? You know, you're I just don't know how to put it. You know, you're just I hope that today is the greatest day ever for you. And I hope that the following day is an even better day.
Wow.
Yeah. Cuz you deserve it, Rose.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean,
Hey, I appreciate you.
just hoping not to get shot today, but I guess we'll see.
Hey, if I don't get shot, was I really ever doing a shift?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. Well, I'm gonna go patrol and respond to nothing because I'm on motor. So I'll see you later.
You can just. I mean, you know, how about this? Well, what if maybe I'll get a bike and then you have permission to respond to everything because I am. Yeah.
Huh.
That's the workaround. Yeah, that's the point of I'm the boss. I can change anything. I mean, I don't know where the documentation is, but I have access to it. Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'll give you a call in a bit, Rose, all right?
All right. Bye, Kyle.
Bye. Sorry, Curvy. Look, Lorenzo's dick fell off. He wouldn't know what to do with that.
Code 16, marking you back to net at 1618. No current active.
Dispatch, make sure nobody enters this office.
10-4?
I just saw Jenny in the hallway.
Yeah, I just saw her too. She ran by.
Just saw her run.
What the fuck is going on, Brett?
Listen. Apartment. Fucked up.
What about? Huh?
Royally. We shit the bed.
How do we shit the bed?
Shit the bed, Rhodes.
You mean Wrangler shit the bed?
Wrangler did in fact shit the bed. But I'm not talking about that right now.
Okay.
I'm not talking about that at the moment.
So what are we talking about?
I'm talking about our high command structure has been infiltrated. And our command structure has been infiltrated. Right? We allowed in too many redheads.
Huh?
Listen, you gotta trust me. Okay? I'm seeing it. Motherfuckers are questioning my authority. They're questioning my leadership. All right? Can't have that.
Well, hold on. Wait.
So look what Minerva just twatted. Look what Minerva just fucking twatted. That's how I know. That's how I know that Jenny's working against me.
Right. Have you considered maybe that some people are just very outspoken about stuff that's going on in their life, and they're trying to like lean into it maybe a little too much?
Wait, lean into what?
This whole redhead thing.
What do you mean lean into it too much?
Okay. How about we go to the beginning? Because this all started because Wrangler shot a canine.
Yeah, Wrangler did shoot a canine. Wrangler did royally fuck up.
And then spent how many millions of our dollars?
But it is just a dog. I mean, it is just, well, to be fair, I approved that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I approved the money to be spent because, you know.
Pred, that's not how you listen. You don't
thought it
just
would
pay
work.
for other. No, Pred,
I
you
didn't
don't
pay
do
for
that.
it. The department did.
I understand, but Pred, that's not what you do to make yourself look better. You don't just flat out buy.
It's just a
pets
dog.
For 100.
It's just
But
a
Pred,
dog.
that's not what I'm saying. When you want to look good, you do a lot of small things so that when the next press conference comes out, you can say, and we contributed to this, and this, and all we have to show is, and we bought dogs for people.
It's an adoption. Pet
Pred,
adoption.
we could have paid $5,000 towards the adoption of a new dog. We could have paid $10,000 to feed those dogs for a year. Who the fuck knows? We could have done a million different things, but spending millions of dollars purchasing
3.2
dogs for people. Pred, that's not okay. And, okay, listen, that's not even the topic of discussion. Why can't we trust redheads?
Hey, look, here's the thing.
Are
I'm
the only
learning.
people willing to call you out?
What do you mean, call me out? What am I being called out on?
Brad, I'm just saying.
What am
I'm just
I
saying.
All right, tell me what I've done
hold
wrong.
on. Well, I don't know what you've done wrong, but one of the first things you said when you got in here
I'm
was
taking a
that
seat.
they're questioning your authority.
They are
But
questioning
Fred,
my fucking authority. That's how Fury quit. Because he's a goddamn Jennyite.
He's not a Jennyite.
He's a Jennyite.
He's a person. He's a person with morals and feelings. Okay, you have to understand.
When your
that
grand marshal tells you to arrest a deputy mayor, you arrest the deputy mayor.
Okay, do you have PC for that arrest?
Yeah, she attacked me with brass knuckles.
Oh. Okay, I mean, yeah, reasonable. So what actually happened? Okay, Wrangler stuff happens. Then what? How did we get here?
Jenny told Minerva and them to post the case on the docket before we could fucking do an internal, get everything handled internally. Now we look fucking foolish. We do not look like we are working together. Okay, we have different... See, here's the thing that needs to change. All right, Rhodes.
Okay.
You are my partner. Okay, nobody else. You are my partner. We need to demote Jenny or promote you higher.
Okay, but Pred, the color of someone's hair has
It
no
has everything to
bearing
do
on
with it, Rhodes. It has everything to do with it.
Are you sure?
They all have red hair. Every
Are you
one of them.
sure?
That's a mustache and it's fake and that is not funny.
I thought it was funny.
That is not funny, Rhodes. No, it's not. It's kind of funny.
I was trying to decide if I should have just kept it on before you walked in or just put it on in the meeting.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but no. Get that off.
Come on, Pred.
Get the mustache off. It's sending the wrong thing. What if someone walks past and sees that red mustache?
Well, they're gonna then question if I'm blonde, a redhead, or neither. I don't know.
Rhodes, listen.
Right.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I got a plan.
I know you have a plan.
You know how it
but
is. They're doing a rank
we
squish.
got to talk about it.
They're doing a rank squish. We get all the high command and command in a room and say, listen, okay? You only have power because I allow you to. All right, there's the door if you think the grass is greener on the other side. And with all the fucking rank squishing that's going on in these fucking departments, good luck having what you have now somewhere else. There's the door. There's the fucking door. And then, once none of them walk out because they realize they'll lose everything they have, they get back in line. All right?
Fred, I hate to break it to you, but that's not going to work.
What do you mean? How's that not going to work? It's perfect. The way I see it working in my head.
Okay, I understand that's how you see it in your head. But one of the first things you said in our conversation was Wrangler fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wrangler did fucked up, and we need to talk about that. But we're dealing with another
Okay.
problem that is
Yes,
surfaced.
I understand, but this progresses into you saying, because I said, what happened next? You said, I think Hall told Minerva to put the case up.
Exactly. That was a bad call. That was a bad call because
listen.
she's biased.
Who's biased?
Hall.
Fred, you've acknowledged that he fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up, but we need to handle it internally. Now it's like there's going to be a court case, and there probably was going to be a court case anyway, but we could have at least handled everything internally and then had
Fred,
it pushed to the docket.
I don't think that changes anything. Fred,
Does.
this would be so hypocritical of me if I said that what she did was wrong. Because I pushed charges against Toretti before.
That's different. He's not in your department. There's
It
no.
doesn't matter if he's in our department,
it does.
though.
It does. That's the thing. We have to be a united front at the top. And when Jenny says fire off a court case off of one of our own, okay, who's at the top with us, it sends a bad sign, a ripple effect throughout the entire department. You have to understand me on this. If we are not showing signs of being unified at the top, everyone below us is going to believe that we are weak.
Okay, and what if instead that's not the message that's being sent, and instead people have to sit there and question whether or not when a superior is making a call, it's the correct call.
Okay,
right? Because
that's agreed. I agree. But what we have to do is we have to, at the top, we have to be, all right, close your fist. Take your hand, make a fist. Ball it into a fist.
Okay, all right.
All right. That's what the fuck we got to be like, Rhodes. Like this. Like a balled up fucking fist. If we're not like
But guess
this,
what?
we're fucked.
Yeah, but guess what? Sometimes you ball up too hard, okay, and you get a cramp, and you know what that cramp is? Wrangler.
Rhodes, listen, okay?
I'm
No
listening, but
no one's
Pred-
saying Rhodes. No one's saying Wrangler didn't fuck up. I'm not saying this guy shouldn't be punished for anything that he did. All right? But what I'm saying is that we all have to come together like we did before and discuss this shit. That's all I'm saying. But we can't display to the lower ranks that we're not unified at the top. When Jenny makes a decision like that, it subverts everything that we stand for. Do you want to know why we're the best? We're the best because we are united. But when people make those kind of decisions, we are not.
So, Fred, I would agree with you in most cases, but I think in a situation where there was more than just one person present during this situation that saw it sort of from start to finish, and were given orders that they either had to obey or disobey dependent on what they saw, right? Like, how can I sit here and say, for example, that Minerva was wrong in what she did? And I'm not saying by the court case, right? But if Wrangler did something wrong, we asked this to all cadets, you know, the typical Andrews and Kiki Chanel situation. But
And what's the answer to
Wrangler
that? You bring it up with a superior.
But in
and
the
that
moment,
superior-
you have to deal with it. What if Wrangler? Hear me out. What if Wrangler mentally snapped? Just fucking snapped. And he's a superior, but we're all human and we're all capable of making mistakes.
I've never
Every single
snapped.
one of us. You, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about Wrangler. Let's say he snapped. You're saying that another officer is unable to at least detain him pending the conclusion of that investigation.
No, it's not what I'm saying at all.
Right, but if Wrangler is ordering someone to do something, and it is going directly against what should be done because he just shot a canine, which is a police officer, right?
Rhodes,
He shouldn't be in cuffs?
I'm not arguing that at all, buddy.
Right, but this goes further. People witnessed this. People saw what they perceive as an abuse of power. And they're now going to second guess, even if I understand what you're saying about people looking at the top and seeing us not unified. But that's sort of like a secondary thing at this point. Those people are going to sit there and second guess every order ever given by anyone above them in rank, knowing full well someone very close to the top made a call that, in my opinion, at least from what I've heard, shouldn't have been made, right? And that's gonna destroy a lot of people.
Here's the thing, where, all right, listen, it's not their problem to deal with. It's our problem to deal with, okay? We have to put on a unified front. Sometimes being a leader means doing things that you don't agree with, but it's because you got to demonstrate how things should be done. I got to talk to Cannoli, who's too emotionally invested in this shit. I got to talk to Wrangler, who feels betrayed, right? I got to talk to Minerva, who has an attitude problem. All right, I got to talk to Jenny, who's inherently fucking biased, all right? Me and you need to be unified at the top. You got to understand.
She's not biased just because they have red hair.
No. It's not because she just has red hair. It's the things that she was doing. When I was trying to... So, basically, I was questioning Minerva a little bit. I was trying to find things out. And then Hall steps in answering for her. All right? Or doing that, well, devil's advocate shit, you know, where it's like where they say the opposite. All right? Right now, we need to be more unified than ever, Rhodes. It's the most important thing about leadership. All right? Leadership is being unified until you come to a decision. Okay? He fucked up. We know he fucked up, but we need to come to the decision. That's what we need to do. That's on us. All right? Now, I get what you're saying, that these people were wronged 100%. They feel wronged. They probably feel like they can't trust Wrangler 100%. Agreed. I disagree with nothing that you just said. All right? Not a fucking thing about it. I don't disagree with it.
All right.
But if we are not doing our job as the leaders of this department, and we're going to let people make rash decisions, do stuff without talking to me, do stuff without talking to you, and then other people who share the same rank as you are able to make the decision to do something that is going to put a member of our high command. He is a member of our high command. He is a leader within this department. Wrangler is a leader in this department. Then it just makes us all look like we're against each other.
Fred, do you know what I realized?
What's that?
Yesterday, actually. So I started asking myself, you know, taking a look at our high command, you know, what everyone sort of brings to the table, and I quickly realized that there's sort of this gap for Wrangler, because what Wrangler brings to the table, he could do at a command position. I mean, hell, he could do it beneath a command position, but then all of his shit would have to be approved by command, and essentially it's double the work. Sure, I understand that, right? But I realized that Wrangler is in his position so that there's always a bigger bad guy than you. He is easily our department's biggest liability consistently. And I'm gonna be honest, Fred. I'm gonna be real honest. I think that bubble of protection, you need to not look at Wrangler like that. It is glaring, and I don't know how I didn't see it before. I always just thought to myself, Wrangler, Fred, you know, good friends and all, whatever. But then I don't know. I started to think of like the day to day, and don't get me wrong, I like Wrangler and his shenanigans every once in a while in moderation. Yeah, everything in moderation. But then again, I think to myself, why Wrangler is high command when he can literally do everything as he does now with no difference as command? I'm just saying, Pred. He could still be the worst guy, just not in high command. I don't know. I mean, do you remember that one time in that court case where he was aiming at the dog, and I said put it. I think I said put it down, or drop it, and
yeah.
Instead of lowering his gun, he shot the dog. You know, I mean, this is sort of a reoccurring theme, Pred. You know, First, you can sit there and say, no, there's some red flags, but then at some point, it happens so often that you have to acknowledge that there is a problem.
I ordered him to shoot that dog.
What? Wait, are you talking about the court case?
In the courtroom.
Oh. Well, I mean, I told him to put it down, and I'm pretty sure that's what he
Yeah, I
used
said
as
put it
justification
down.
to shoot it.
Yeah, I said put it down. We all
Either
said
way.
put it down. Rhodes, you got to understand
yeah, but not
that
put the dog down. Put the gun down.
tomato. It's an open interpretation. Rhodes, you got to understand though something that I think that even if that dog was going to attack Minerva there, and Wrangler's canine sense was right, that Minerva would cover for the dog. And I have pretty good speculation on this because Minerva's claiming that she was shot. I went through the evidence. There's no medical report. There's no proof that Minerva was shot at all.
Pred.
There's no proof Minerva was shot.
Pred, there is no fucking way you're saying this right now, knowing damn well not once in your fucking life have you ever documented outside of a statement that you shot someone. Pred, there is no way.
I'm just saying she wasn't. I'm just saying I don't believe she was shot.
You're justifying this.
I'm just saying I'm not justifying it. All right? I'm saying what could be a pretty sound defense in a courtroom because someone has to.
Okay. Right, and I understand that, but ultimately this comes down to Minerva pushing a case and a judge deciding whether or not Wrangler is guilty.
Wrangler's going to be found guilty. 100%.
100%.
But he's not going to be found guilty of attempted murder of an LEO times 2. He'll be found guilty of times 1.
For the dog, not Minerva. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, because did you look at the evidence? Did you look at it?
No,
but you need to. You need to look at the evidence,
okay,
Rose.
all right. I'll look, but Pred, I've spoken to Minerva, and I get what you're gonna say. I got a one-sided story.
Her attitude.
Blah, blah, blah.
Her attitude is terrible.
Pred, her dog was shot by her superior, and she was then ordered by that superior to pretty much step down.
Learn that from Bass.
Surely you have to understand the frustration there.
Oh, I definitely do understand it. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying what could be a defense.
Okay, but we don't need to talk about defenses here. I don't give a fuck what happens to Wrangler in a court case. You know, it also shows that we're united at the top.
Yeah.
Punishing people who fuck up.
Exactly. We're going to punish them. 100%.
Uh-huh. And quite honestly, I think this whole, like, oh, well, they should have come through us first and we should have decided something first before this thing that's going to happen is going to happen no matter what. I think that's a poor argument. Don't get me wrong. I understand where you're coming from. I agree. Maybe there should have been more coordination there, but I don't think that changes anything.
Everything.
No, Pred, let's get this into perspective. You agree that Wrangler fucked up. You
100%.
don't like Minerva's attitude after her dog was almost killed by Wrangler.
But I can understand it.
Okay, fair enough. You are now saying all redheads, including Jenny Hall, who has done nothing but be by your side and cover for you and do pretty much everything for this department. Okay? I love my position in this department. Okay? But I would be lying if I sat here and said I do more than Hall. Yeah, maybe out on the streets and you know, that sort of stuff. But truthfully, Jenny is the backbone of CPD.
Hard disagree.
You cannot deny.
Hard disagree.
You cannot deny. Okay, she gets fired today. Who's going to take care of everything?
I will.
Okay. Do you even know the responsibilities?
Yes.
What are they?
Huh?
What are they? What does she do on the day-to-day?
Pays the bonuses.
Okay, what else? You don't know what she does, Pred. You don't know what she does.
She schemes.
No, Pred, she doesn't scheme.
I don't know. What does she do? What does she do? What does she? You tell me.
Pred, she is here every single day throughout many shifts, okay? She covers not just our bonus pay, but literally all of our financials. Contracts with Harmony, paid by her. Contracts with Hayes, literally any contract, food contract, repair contract, anything.
Okay,
is
so
paid
she signs
by
the
her.
checks. Okay, she signs the checks. What else?
It's not just signing the checks, Pred. It's not just signing the checks. She doesn't blindly sign checks. She sees these people just about every single day. You want to take on that responsibility?
I think she could. So counter argument. You said Wrangler doesn't need his position in high command to do the things that he wants to do. Jenny doesn't need fucking to be marshal in order to be our accountant.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But Jenny has earned her way to the position she was in, or is in. And that's not to say that Wrangler hasn't. Wrangler shows results. But if we're going based on that, why does Nova not outrank Wrangler? Our department isn't about results, Brett. We all have our strong suit.
Yeah, and
right?
the redheads
And
are scheming Rhodes.
You can't sit here and say the redheads are scheming. Fred, Wrangler fucked up. And Fred, I'm gonna call you out on it, okay? Because you know that I know you.
He didn't fuck up. I'm not saying.
I know you're not saying that, but Fred, you are trying to listen, it's like you're looking for collateral damage for when Wrangler gets hit, so you can sort of nudge him on the side and be like, "Hey, listen, I gotcha."
I'm not.
Be your fall guy.
I'm
Fred,
not.
He is this department's biggest fucking liability. Has been and always will be, and he's at the top. He's at the top, Fred.
Look, Rhodes, I'm not saying he didn't fuck up and that we shouldn't come to a decision.
I know, you've already said
But
that.
at the end of the day, we're going to have a discussion with High Command about Wrangler, all right? But due to, Anita's daughter being Minerva and Jenny showing a lot of bias, the decision is going to be made by me and you. We're going to hear everybody out, and me and you are going to come to the decision.
You can't exclude Hall from that.
I'm excluding her from that. Yes, I am.
You can't.
She will be able to voice her opinion, but at the end of the day, me and you are going to make the decision. Me and you. That's who runs this department. We ran this department for years, Rhodes, me and you.
A week ago, you sat in here with me, yourself, and Hall, and you said, we are all equals.
Not anymore. Me and you,
Pred,
Rhodes.
No, Pred, you cannot do this.
Cannot do what? What is it I can't do?
Pred, you can't just sit here and say, well, Hall can say her piece, but she has no, actual say in what's going to happen.
She doesn't. She has shown inherent bias.
How so?
The whole thing. She showed that she. All right, listen. There's more to being a leader than paying the checks. Rhodes, listen.
Okay, all right.
I need you to listen to me.
Under this logic, exclude yourself and make it my decision. I have no horse in this race.
I think that decision should be made by both of us.
I think the decision should be made by all three of us.
I think decisions should be made by both of them. Hall is biased. She already showed that she's not going to listen. You have to listen, Rhodes. I need you to listen to me and understand.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to listen from start to finish. Go.
If we do not demonstrate, right, that we are unified, which has already been demonstrated directly by Hall, that completely ruins everything that we're doing. Okay, we cannot just we cannot allow our rule and power to be subjected. We have to put a stop to the shit. And at the end of the day, the only people who make the fucking big calls are me and you. Subjugated, whatever the word is. I meant to say subjugated.
I don't know that I agree.
Me and you, listen, Rhodes. Me and you together, all right? We have built the department way before anyone else came up the ranks. All right?
I understand,
Me and
Craig.
you accomplished all this. All right? We're the ones that in the beginning took this fucking department, all right, the BCSO, and turned it into the fucking department. All right? Our leadership at the top, all right, cannot be fucked with. Because once it gets fucked with, that's how you turn into the VPD. Everybody in VPD thinks they're a fucking leader. That's why that department's never going to fucking thrive. All right? We cannot have that type of shit. All right? People were offered in our high command structure jobs outside this department. Everybody chose to fucking stay. All right? But when
And
you
what
let
do you
people
think is
run
going to
wild,
happen? But Pred, you're arguing against your own point to an extent. You're saying we need to be unified, but then you're saying right. But then you have to understand this from Hall's perspective, and if you exclude her from that decision, for whatever's going to happen with Wrangler, regardless of what it is, right? If you exclude her from that decision, despite a week ago saying we are all equals, you are now saying we are not equals, right? That's how it's going to be perceived, regardless of how you word it. That's how it's going to be perceived. And with whatever you're doing with this
Jenny
redhead
being
shit,
our equal is the worst decision that was ever made.
I disagree.
I 100%
I think
agree.
she has one of the most level heads in this police department.
Didn't
I think
demonstrate
she's
that when
been
dealing with the
through-
Wrangler situation.
Why? By telling her, or by telling Minerva to push charges?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's incredibly minor.
Not incredibly minor.
In the
It's
grand
not
scheme of
It's
things.
not minor at all because it displays to everybody and all these people talk that we are not unified. If we're not unified at the
Okay.
fucking top, then
Okay.
we're weak.
So, right. And so, to an extent, you're arguing that we need to sort of front-facing, visually look unified at all times, but in the back, sort of work things out, right? Is that what I'm getting at here? Like, essentially, we should have gone the PR route, make sure
Yes.
everything's in order. Okay, all right. So let me throw a hypothetical your way.
Okay.
This happens, right? We exclude Hall from that conversation. She feels as if she's not valued, and she leaves. But in
Fine.
addition, we also decide, and I think we can both agree that Wrangler fucked up, and there needs to be some form of punishment. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out, right? At this point,
Most
we
likely
now have
demotion and suspension, yes.
Right, but we now have a long-standing member of high. Well, I mean, she's long-standing member of high command, right? Hall leaving the department. We then have Wrangler being demoted and no longer being part
Can't
of
be
high
concerned
command.
about people's feelings when it comes to making the best decisions. Listen, you're taking
Fred,
the wrong
Fred,
things into account.
No, hold on. No, you cannot say that. You cannot say that when your argument is Hall should not have pushed or had Minerva push those charges because that makes us look bad. You cannot say that because then we are losing Hall and Wrangler in high command. Hall for what reason? Do you not think morale won't tank if Hall leaves?
I think that it's something. Listen, people said the same thing about Angel. We got over it.
Oh yeah, who replaced Angel?
Anita.
Okay. And who's Anita related to in this whole situation with the
Minerva.
dog? Okay. And Minerva talks to Hall. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't think that in the event where, again, we exclude Hall from this conversation or she gets pushed away, whatever, you don't think that she won't leave, that Minerva won't leave, that oh my god, I can't even think of her name.
If they choose to leave, that's their decision to make. All right. The only person who can get a job equal to what they have now is Jenny. All right. The other ones won't be able to get the same job outside of this fucking department. They fucking know it.
Pred, you have to understand that there is something different within a lot of our departments, right? You look at the SDSO, and a lot of them quirky. A lot of them are funny. they're sort of a
They're
niche to that
dipshits. They're
department.
dipshits. Just say it.
No,
They're
no,
dipshits.
you could say that, sure. I was trying to be nice. But you could say that, right? When
This
it comes
argument
to our
doesn't do
department,
anything. This argument isn't helping you right now, Rhodes. Because I
no,
don't...
no, it is. Hold on. When it comes to our department, Pred, you have to understand that we have what I would consider a very well-balanced mix of people. And that includes people who, when their dog is shot, they are going to take that very seriously, as Minerva did, and
100%.
rightfully so.
100%.
Rightfully so, in my opinion. We also have a lot of people who have built relationships with these people in our department. Why? Because this has been a long-standing department, even far before CPD, where we went for we're family. I'm not going to say that was necessarily our motto, right? But that doesn't just go away when the department name changes, Pred. That lasts forever.
That's why we're going back to Polito.
Right? But Pred, you're missing the point. When something happens to Hall and something happens to Minerva, people aren't just going to look at that and be like, oh, that's no big deal. Let's just continue as is. We are going to lose far more people than I think you anticipate.
Listen, I agree. We're going to handle Wrangler. He's going to go to court as well. Okay, he's going to be punished. No, I know it's not. I'm getting to that. Okay. I do not give a fuck if somebody is bothered by the fact that they're being excluded from a decision being made. Okay? When they demonstrate that they can't think objectively about the situation and do the job as high command that is their fucking job. Okay? There's too many people in this department that think they're leaders, but consistently demonstrate an inability to lead. Okay, there's a difference between leading a scene and then leading a department. And that's not something a lot of these people can fucking grasp. That's why we work so good. Is because of our ability to lead a department. And sometimes that means you got to do the political bullshit. You can't just say, well, we're going to lose a lot of people if we don't do something. Okay, that's...
No, you can't say that. You
no,
absolutely
you
can't.
can't. No, you can't
Fred,
because
Fred,
at the end of the day,
sometimes-
you can't let anyone leverage your power. You make the decisions that you want to make at the top, and if people don't like it, then they can get the fuck out.
Fred,
because we can't have our leadership be subjugated by a group of people outside of our fucking control to make them happy. Because it's about the department overall and doing what we think is right. And us leading the department, not them.
Okay, and you have considered yourself and I equals, right?
Always. That's never changing.
And you know Hall has saved your job in the past with Bass.
I don't
right?
care about that.
You can say that all you want, right? But if we're equals and you're saying she shouldn't be able to make that decision and I'm saying she should,
weren't there for the conversation. Here's the thing. Me and you are capable of finding middle ground together. Okay?
I agree.
I'm not saying that her word won't
her
be taken.
spot at the table.
No, she hasn't. She's
Yes,
demonstrated.
she has.
Listen, Rhodes, you got to listen to me. She has
I'm
demonstrated that she is biased. She has demonstrated that the well-being of the department does not matter as much as the well-being of a few individuals. Okay. What is more important than a few individuals is the entirety of the fucking department. We can't. You said it yourself. Well, depending on what you do, a lot of people will leave. That's fucking tough. I don't give a fuck about that, Rhodes. All right? We can't have our power be in the grasps of people that aren't us. We make the decisions. We make them.
Counter argument. So
Jenny needs to
Hall's
go.
Wrong. No. Hall's wrongdoing is that she told Minerva to push charges. Okay?
Yes.
Because we did not collectively decide that and did not conclude that that was...
Yes.
As a collective group, right? Right? That's the justification here?
Yes. We did not operate as a team.
Okay. Then, hear me out. And the argument is that shows bias against Wrangler, and therefore she
doesn't
should have
just show bias. It shows that there is that this person is not qualified to be in a leadership position of the department.
Okay. Well, Pred, if that's the case, you authorized upwards of $4 million to be approved.
I
which
authorized
would say-
2, but it was a little bit more.
Okay, right, but the point I'm trying to get across is you authorize something, right? Without speaking to the collective group, which shows a bias for Wrangler.
I don't think
Listen,
it does.
I'm just trying to show you the other side, Pred.
No, here's
I'm trying
the thing.
to show you the
Can
other
I-
side.
Can you let me explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
So let
Go
me
ahead.
explain, okay? It's not about bias. It's about I genuinely thought that this motherfucker could fix this shit by throwing a little money at it. All right, I thought that it would look good not only for Wrangler, but for the department as a whole to show that, hey, we do give a fuck about this shit.
But Pred, you authorized, or at least he took pretty much half
2.2.
of the money that you wanted to scamaz from Cerberus.
I'm gonna
before we
scamaz
upped and
more.
left.
I'm gonna
Before we
scamaz
upped.
more.
You said $8 million. He took 4 to pay for people's fucking pets, and that was the amount you
3.2.
wanted before we right. But he withdrew 4 and then added or put back 800. Right, but.
Well, to
but
be
the point
fair,
I'm
I
trying
needed to
make is-
spend 2.6 anyway, or 2.8 anyway, because I wasn't going to get those chargers anyway. So that's why I
Oh my
approved the 2 million, because I was going to use that as the plans change.
And don't you think they're going to look for a line item? And do you think the Storm Foundation Fund or Major Storm Fund, whatever it's
It was
called,
a major success.
do you think it's going to fly for, hey, this is what we paid for chargers?
I'm just going to say, hey, plans changed.
Plans change, PR disaster, we
Plans
need
changed.
money.
Exactly. You see, Rhodes, this is why. Rhodes, listen. Me and you are yin and yang. We balance each other out, but we each have that little bit of piece of each other in us. All right? That's why we work. Okay? Me and you. I firmly believe that when you have 2 people at the top, it's better than when you have 3. Because someone's always going to feel like their decision was was negated, right? Because you have 2 people agreeing and then 1 person disagreeing, right? But when 2 people
Right.
are forced to work together and find a middle ground for things and comes to terms, everybody's satisfied. That's why I firmly believe in the power of 2 as opposed to the power of 3. Because me and you are capable of coming to a decision and middle ground on anything. All right, that's why me and you work. That's why I picked you, because you get me and you're extremely logical.
All right, let me try to put this into perspective.
The rule of 2, there's a
Okay.
reason why the Sith had that. It's always the rule of 2. It's not the rule of 3.
Right, I don't know if I ever told you this, and it's not like I ever wanted to keep it a
Oh,
secret.
God,
it's more
who'd
so
you
it's just
kill?
never come
Who
up.
the fuck did you
I didn't-
kill? Was it more than
I
60
didn't-
days ago? Come on, man.
Fred, I
It
didn't-
wasn't recent, was it?
I didn't. No. Do you remember when you were in prison?
Yeah, I remember. I was in prison for a while.
And you pretty much begged and pleaded.
Wait, which time? Which time?
It was when everything was happening, the Cerberus stuff, all of that shit.
So it wasn't when the Senate put me there. It was when the judge put me there.
Probably.
Or
I'm not
wait,
100% sure.
well, which time was it?
I'm talking about the time when
Jaguar.
When
I was running the I was
Yes.
running the PVSO
Yes,
like
it
the
was-
fucking mob.
It was that time because that's when I had a conversation with Crane, and he had brought up the potential of the state paying off your debt so that no one could hold it above your head while you're in a high position of power. You remember that whole time? And it was me and
Yes.
Hall outside of prison trying to do everything we could to help you, but also try to figure shit out while having very little communication with you because you were causing shit
I had
in
a
prison
phone in the
and-
mattress. I had a phone on me. You could.
I understand you had one, but it wasn't that easy. You were doing shit. There was active stuff happening to where, despite me telling you it was very important, you'd still put the phone down because you had no other choice. Okay? I remember having this conversation, and you specifically said, don't tell Crane anything, which is hard for me because I trust Crane and you fucking hate Crane to the end
You
of this
can't
world.
trust
And you
him.
always will. I understand, but I have a working relationship
Told
with
me
Crane.
the other day the law doesn't matter and is subjective to every regard.
Well, I mean, you do understand that the law is subjective, right?
I pulled
If
him
you,
over for speeding, and he said he didn't give a fuck. That's our Chief Justice.
Yup. But here's the thing, Pred. If you present a case exactly, word for word, every piece of evidence being identical to one judge versus another, the outcome could be completely different, right? And that means it is subjective at the end of the day, right? It's not a very objective thing when everyone has to look at stuff and then decide, did they do it? Yeah, I think so. Because although it's beyond a reasonable doubt, you cannot prove every crime with video evidence. And nowadays, I guess even if you could, it wouldn't even matter because they'll just fucking use AI to show that you did something you didn't do. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make here is that you specifically told me not to tell Crane anything because if we did, everything...
Because he was leaking everything. He was the one... I caught him. He was the one leaking information to other departments. He was leaking information to Bass at the time. He was leaking information around the whole city. I'm pretty sure he's even the one that leaked the information to the FIB. All right, that guy was leaking all the information that he could get. Because he was one of the first people to see that... the submission of the fucking document.
Mm-hmm. And he's a smart man, so he can reduce it down to what it really is. But here's what happened. You specifically mentioned not to tell Crane. And myself and Hall were having conversations with him. We'd go to prison, we'd speak to you, we'd call you, whatever. There was a lot of back and forth. This was at like the worst time that the shit could possibly have happened. And, you know, Crane brought up the whole your debt stuff, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I think we sort of just generalized it as, don't worry, we'll get it figured out. And he pretty much was like, well, what does that mean? And I was like, well, you know, don't worry, blah, blah, blah. Then we spoke to you. You said don't trust him, but Crane spoke to us, and Crane is when he explains it, it's in a very logical manner, right? Which I can relate to because arguing logic is one of the easiest things that you can do, and very powerful. So we're going back and forth.
It's also a tool used for manipulation, but I do continue.
Sure. But again, we went to the prison. We spoke to you in person, and me and Hall sat there like, do we tell Crane? And it was a matter of, do we tell Crane on more so a personal level than anything else? And Hall was pretty much just like, well, he told us not to. And I was like, right, but you know, it like, I just on a professional working level with Crane, I would feel weird if I didn't tell him. Because again, I have a good relationship with him, and there's sort of like a mutual understanding that, you know, stuff, I guess, stays between us to an extent. And, you know, we sat there for a very long time, deciding whether or not we tell Crane. And we sort of went back and forth. We met with Crane a few times at his house that day. And ultimately, we went back to his house. We sat at the front, and before I could even say anything, again, Crane, very logical thinker here and very smart, pretty much said, you know, I don't really care. And pretty much, you know, gave a very well thought out explanation behind him just wanting to do the right thing, and sort of, almost to an extent, let us make our own mistakes, but not fail too hard. Like, that was the general gist of it, I think. It happened so long ago. But the long story short, Pred, is that I left that conversation, and he asked for a color. In terms of, like, you know, who's got power over Pred, but not power over Pred and, like, who's holding shit over your head. And he expected a color. He expected some gang to be pulling your strings, blah, blah, blah. And Hall was not saying a word in regards to it, as you instructed. But I said 3. And I know that doesn't really make sense to most, but obviously Cerberus. 3 heads, and he understood immediately. But the long story short, Pred, is that I said something you specifically told me not to, and Hall followed your exact instructions. All right? I'm just saying
Traitor!
I don't think you have any reason to distrust Hall or her leadership ability or anything to that extent when I have specifically done things directly against what you've instructed. Because at the time, I felt it was the better play.
How do you
For
feel
the
about that
betterment of
play now?
everyone.
How do you feel about Crane now?
I have no problems with Crane. I don't have the problems
You never see
have
that
with
old
Crane.
bitch.
I saw him yesterday.
Fucking cocksucker. I hate him.
But Pred, you have to understand. You can hate someone, but if I have a good working relationship with them, it's different. I can say things to them that you wouldn't be able to without, getting in trouble necessarily. But again, this comes down to the way you intend on treating Hall is not going to be good for anyone. And you can
It's
say,
unfortunately
well,
what needs to be done. Me and you need to come to a consensus on the decisions about the whole department from now on. Me and you. We take what everyone else says, all right? We take it into consideration, but at the end of the day, me and you discuss it and come to middle ground. Like, I don't think me and you are going to have a hard time at all discussing Wrangler's fucking punishment. Demotion for 30 days, anywhere from a 2 to 5 day suspension. And then some type, or we get rid of some suspension with some type of leadership course or some type of animal abuse clinic or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Fred, none of that is going to help Wrangler, and you know it. You know why?
I'm just saying shit.
Because
Shut up,
he'll get
chat.
assigned
Jesus.
those
You
leadership
guys are the
courses
fucking
of
worst. You
tech-
guys are like these
whatever we
criminal
assign,
viewer
right?
retards that
And you
say
know what
all
he's
this
gonna do?
dumb fucking shit all the time. Shut your fucking mouth. You... Give me a second,
First
Rhodes.
off, let me-
You saying your
No.
dumb fucking shit to me like I give a fuck about what your retarded, dumb fucking ass thinks about fucking anything. Go fuck yourself. You're so fucking dumb. You think I give a fuck what you think about shit? You fucking group of fucking morons that keep spamming the same fucking shit. Oh, only 30 days. Shut the fuck up. Criminals can't lose their fucking businesses, all right? Nothing bad happens to anybody. Catch and fucking release. Suck my fucking balls. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Unlike a lot of these other fucking people on this server, I literally don't give a fuck what you think about shit. All right. But yeah, I'm sure we can come to some middle ground and decide what the fuck we're going to do. Because I think that... So one thing I think needs to be taken into consideration is the tenure. You know what I mean? Wrangler's been around a long time.
I agree.
Firing's off the table. He's not going to be fired.
Okay. I can agree with that. I think, listen, again, who knows? I don't have Wrangler's full story. Full disclosure, I don't. Okay? I'm just saying, like, from the things I've heard, it looks pretty bad. And you've already said it's bad, and he fucked up.
It is bad,
Do I
and he
think
fucked
should
up,
be
but I also
fired?
think Minerva's lying about being shot. Look at the evidence, all right? She is a
I
fucking
will.
sergeant. She understands shit, all right? There's no blood on
Why don't we
scene.
just
There's
call
no
her here and ask
bruising.
her?
Because I already talked to her. I asked her the same question several fucking times, Rhodes.
Okay, but Pred, you
And then that's
probably
when I
did
started
it-
asking her a little bit more in depth where Hall interjected and fucking ruined everything.
Well, it depends. Were you treating Minerva like a fucking suspect?
No, I was talking to her like a normal person, but I am going to fucking, as a trained negotiator and someone who watches a lot of videos on negotiations, I am going to try and ask questions so I can properly understand something. Because I do believe that she could have been in such a state of fucking shock that she believes she was shot. But judging by the whole trajectory of the bullets, I can already assume where he fired from, and I can see that he shot a dog on the ground, and then a bullet hit a fucking door.
Okay, Pred. Gun to your head. You can't say me. Who's the next person you trust the most in this police department? You have to answer in 5
Stubbs.
seconds. 4. Okay. Do me a favor. You trust me?
100%.
Okay. explain everything from start to finish to Stubbs, and ask
What?
for his opinion.
Well, you want to get him in here? Malton's calling
Yeah.
me too. Hold on. Hey, Malton, is this about that the call sign thing? You think are we gonna try that today?
Yeah.
I think we should.
We could try that today. I mean,
It's a good idea, right? I think it's a pretty good one. I thought I like that one.
Yeah, I like it too. The only thing that needs to be changed, like, I don't know if you
Dispatch
tried
system.
it. Yeah. So it's the dispatch system. It also needs the call sign system in the payroll, so it syncs up. But what I mean is you can't have spaces in it. So I think we should just try the last name for today. So I just
already
talked on.
said it. I said it like
Oh,
how
you did? Okay.
demonstrated, Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, let's try it for today. I mean, I have an announcement prepped, and if we like it over the next like hour or so, I could just push
Yeah, that's
something
what I
out.
wanted to talk to you about yesterday. Is like maybe we could. I'm not sure. I mean, we probably couldn't get the entire dispatch system reworked to
No, that
do this
people
shit,
want that's
but-
unrealistic. Yeah.
It's completely unrealistic. But I think that adding last names to call signs will really help shit a lot.
No, I think a lot of people just universally agree on that. But yeah, if we want, I don't know, you could just grab some people aside or whatever, and we could test it for like a couple hours just to make sure it's not abhorrent, and then I could push something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's roll it out then. We'll roll it out at the meeting, and then, or we should probably try and like make announcements now to get the current people to switch over, so that way we can get a demonstration.
I have something prepped. Do you want to just like pull the ripcord and want just me to send it out now and get people changing?
Bro, do you think we should just pull the ripcord on the?
I mean, let's be honest. If it doesn't work, it's a fucking like call sign name change. Like I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world.
Identifies Malton.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip it down.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it now, so that way we can kind of maybe get like a demonstration and have something to show people at Tsunami. Because I already changed mine to 309 with the shit pred. So
Yeah, same here. So yeah, okay, I'll just rip it then, and then we could kind of just use it as a test throughout the day. We could always pull it back if it doesn't work out.
I think it's gonna. I don't think
it's gonna work though.
It's
No,
100%
yeah,
gonna work. Unless there's some
I
type
think
of
it's gonna
system
work.
error, it'll be fine.
That's what I'm saying. Unless visually we just start getting ass blasted somehow, but we'll quickly see that. So I'll go ahead and push that, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah, perfect. Get that. Are you gonna? Can you do something over the 911 line as well, so all the officers?
Yeah,
are
when I
aware?
send it out, I'll 911 just saying, hey, check out the latest announcement, update your call sign.
Perfect. All right, sounds good, Malton.
All right, see you. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, that was just something that was bothering me because we have so many people. We can't be expected to memorize all their fucking call signs and names and shit. It's just not realistic.
Their call signs come up on or their names come up on dispatch, but when I'm looking at my GPS to figure out who's who, I can't rely on a call sign anymore to figure out who's who because
agreed.
I don't fucking know them. But yeah, I agree. Heads up,
See,
Stubble's
I'm
on the
ahead of
way.
the curve. All right, perfect.
Stubble's on the way, and here's what I want. I want you to explain your side from start to finish. I'm not gonna say
I don't
a
have
word.
The thing is, though, you think I have a
Unless-
side.
No, Pred, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
say
have
a
a
word
side.
unless you're being disingenuous and try to
I'm not gonna do that. Listen,
intentionally omit stuff.
How have I been disingenuous the entire time? I've
No,
told
I'm
you
not.
everything.
I'm just saying I want you to explain everything to Stubble, and I want you to ask for his opinion, and whether or not Hall should be, excluded from that situation.
Well, then can I tell him based off the reasons why I think she should be excluded from the decision?
Absolutely, 100%.
Perfect.
And make it clear, when he gets here that there's no wrong decision here. You just want to see how, from a leadership position, which I don't think anyone can deny that Stubble is a bad leader.
Yeah, Stubbs and Cannoli, they're
Like,
they're
no
the
one
fucking
can, no one
future
can
of this
say,
shit.
no one can say that Stubble is a bad leader. So I want you to explain everything to him. I'm not going to say a fucking word. And I want to see how he would react in that situation. And I'm curious to see if it's in line with what I think or if it's in line with what you think.
Well, the thing is though, is like I feel like you think that my outlook is political, right? Whereas I feel like we should be able to handle things within a time frame. Okay, like we should be working together as a team, right? I don't think we should be making rash decisions without it. What's the point of being high
Rash
command?
decision a day ago. Do not trust Jenny. Redheads are up to something.
They
You
are.
cannot trust
They
anyone
are.
with red
They
hair.
are.
Maybe
They are.
even your husband.
Keep your voice down. They are. I got red hair.
All right, well, you know.
That's not
Have you ever
rash at
asked
all. That's just
Stubble-
factual. This is 100%
Have you ever
fact.
asked Stubble what the color of his natural hair is?
No, because I don't care because he's
Okay.
bald.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying there could be some red there.
Look,
he might not have a soul.
Only women with red hair, if you want to know.
Then
My
why
eye
would
on
you
him.
say my husband?
I mean, is he a bottom?
No comment. No comment, Fred. That's none of your damn business. You know what he is? Everything I want him to be.
That's perfect. All right, I'm happy for you. I like Richard. Richard's great.
You fucking hated his guts.
No, I always
Yeah,
liked Richard. But when he
Richard, I
came-
think you're great for IA. I think you're fucking great. And the moment he comes for you, knowing full well he would, by the way. Where's Stubbs?
I did almost kill him once.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did.
I think the call sign looks good. Like when I look at Malton's, that's how it's supposed to look.
I agree. We
That's the
definitely can't put full name, and I think if we have overlapping names, either we deal with that as a, you know, at that point you have to learn the few people with overlapping
to put
names
a
and
two
a
at the
different
end
call
of it.
sign, or it becomes a matter of instead of, you know, Malton, if we had another Malton, they'd L Malton, and if they both have L's, then fuck that.
No, we just say Malton.
bad.
So if there's a second Malton in the PD, we have him make his call sign Malton 2. Call sign Malton 2.
I'm not opposed to it. Where's Stu Blay? 303. I'm going through the list. He's currently located at the Vinewood Bowl. He's almost here.
All right, cool.
He was in Air One in Polito.
Like, what are you thinking?
And for the record, by the way, whatever Stubble says, I'll agree with. And the reason for that is he's essentially sort of the tiebreaker here. Because again, I think Hall should be. You think she shouldn't be. And I think we pick the person that you trust the most in this department. I think he should be an unbiased tiebreaker.
I feel like the situation's too large for us to leave it up to a tiebreaker, but I'll consider his opinion.
Okay, well, as long as you can consider it, you know, I'm okay with that. Because I just
truly
don't
believe
want
that two people who have to come to middle ground are way better than three people where two of them can agree and one of them can disagree. Because someone's always going to feel like they're left out. So I truly believe that if you want to have a good thing, it should always be two. Because you're forced to work together. You're forced to come to some type of decision. You're forced to work. You're forced to be a team. That's why I believe the Sith had it right.
I'm just saying I can't see a CPD or any department of ours without Hall. And I don't think discrediting her as someone who isn't a leader is a good idea.
I can't help it
at
if
all.
that's what she demonstrated to me. I'm sorry.
But I think it's a rash decision.
I don't think it's a rash decision. I think that if you are at the top, it is your job to do what is right for the department and not just tell somebody to do something and then do what you think is right. Like, we work together or we don't work at all. We got to be a unified front. Otherwise, there's no fucking point. It might as well just be me making every fucking decision. Because, I mean, what good would that be? It wouldn't be good at all. We both know that wouldn't be good at all. I need someone to keep me in check, but I only need you to keep me in check.
No.
You've never demonstrated.
Right.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what you did with Crane.
Who has kept you in check?
What? Who's kept my secrets?
No.
Hey, Stubbs, what's going on?
Hey,
Sorry, I was just enjoying the beauty of the bay. I had to come.
All right,
down
so
all the way
first
from
off,
up there.
Stubbs. All right, so Rose, why don't you start this thing off?
Lip sealed.
Lip sealed. So you just want me to talk to him about a decision that I'm making and
Explain
get his
everything
opinion on
from
it.
start
All right,
to
so
finish.
Stubbs, listen, I called you here because you're the person. You and Cannoli are the two people I trust the fucking most. All right. Outside of Rhodes, you two are the people who I currently trust the most. All right, but you haven't demonstrated like the strong emotional thing that Cannoli demonstrated to me. So here's what you got to understand. All right. Sometimes part of being a leader means doing things that you don't essentially agree with, whether that be morally or even as flat out to something you don't agree with, because you have to lead. You agree, right? That if you're at the top, sometimes you have to do things that you don't want to do, right? Sometimes you have to make decisions that you don't want to make. That's something we can agree to.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's
Right.
whenever, you know, obviously this is probably going to be about the recent stuff, right, with Wrangler and Minerva.
it is.
Whenever people have, like, you know, asked what I think is going to happen about it, I'm going with it's down to Pred, and he's probably going to have to do something that he doesn't want to do. But he's just kind of in a shit place in it. But that's what it's like to be a boss.
It's
just
fine.
how it is.
It's good here. So we're already understanding each other. So essentially, here's what happened. Okay, my belief, all right, is that as high command, we are to be unified even when shit hits the fan. Right? It's not about protecting each other. It's about showing a unified front. Right? If you do not show a unified front, what the fuck is the point of high command? Sometimes it's not like, I can't reiterate this enough. It's not about protecting your own. It's about making sure that everybody gets, you know, proper justice, that the situation gets handled, that everybody, that things get done the right way. Okay? So like an argument is, like, let's say a decision is made, right, that let's say Minerva or like Anita and other people don't agree with. And like these people are threatening to leave because of the decision that is inevitably come down to, in my opinion, by me and Rhodes. Okay? That's not my opinion, because I'm making the decision that I think is best for my department, and you can't let people's feelings or how they feel about something subjugate your power, Stubbs. You got to remember this. If you're at the top, you make the decisions based off of what you think is best, not what you think is based off of half your command. All right, you do have to hear your people out. You do have to take in consideration, but if you do not agree with them, you are the leader for a reason. You make the decision that you think needs to be made, because that's your job as the leader. If you're just going to listen to everybody and let their idle threats deter your decision, then what's the point of being in charge? You're not really in charge then. You need to understand that if you want to run a department as successfully as the CPD, PBSO, and BCSO is, that you need to make the decisions. And it's not about being a dictatorship. It's not about saying my rule is the only rule. Of course, you got to hear your people out, but at the end of the day, you got to make the decision that you think is best. Because if you do not, you are not in charge. You understand this?
Yeah.
What Jenny
but what
did.
decision are you thinking about doing?
No. This is so I'm getting to this part, right?
Okay.
So the decision that I'm coming to is that High Command is going to have a meeting. All right. We're going to talk about the situation with Wrangler. All right. We're going to make sure everything's done properly. We're going to take everything in consideration. We're going to have a talk. Everybody in High Command is going to be able to say their piece. But at the end of the day, me and Rhodes are going to make the decision. Now, you're probably asking why. I firmly believe that 2 people making a decision is better than 3. When 3 people sit down to make a decision, someone's always going to feel deterred from sharing their voice, because 2 people can agree while 1 disagrees. But when you have 2 people, you have to make middle ground. There has to be a middle ground met. The 2 people are forced to come to a decision together and work together. And that's why I think the department's so good, is because me and Rhodes are capable. All right? He's not going to say anything, but me and Rhodes are capable of coming to a decision on anything together. There is nothing I don't think that we couldn't come to a decision on. All right? Now, the issue is that I feel like what Jenny did, it's not about what Wrangler did right now.
What did Jenny do?
Well, it's what Jenny didn't do, okay? Now, your job, with the high command job, right, leaders at the top, it's not, like, once again, I can't reiterate this enough to you, it's not their job to protect high command, but it's their job to make sure that everything is done, you know, that there's discussions and everything like that. I don't agree with when Jenny told Minerva or whoever to put a case up on the docket right away without sitting down and having a discussion. All right, first off, that shows, I feel like that shows just inherent bias towards the entire situation. Like, she's already chosen a dog in the race, no pun intended, that is not, you know, it's like you can't pick a dog in the beginning. You can't pick a dog in the race, okay? You can't allow yourself to pick a dog in the race at the beginning. Get that mustache off. Get that mustache off. Get it off.
The hell is that?
All right, so you
Roads.
You can't allow yourself in the beginning when something hits the fan to make a rash decision, especially when it's a delicate one, okay? When Jenny said that it's okay to put that case up on the docket against a fellow high command member without talking to anyone, it's not. It just doesn't show that she can work with a team. It just doesn't show to me that she's capable. Okay, now hear me out. Capable of just doing her basic job, which is to help keep a unified front at the top. If we cannot be unified when shit hits the fan, then everything just falls apart. And like I said before, this kind of circles back to the whole thing where if you are allowing other people to subjugate your decisions or make decisions for you without talking to you at like a high command level, then what's the fucking point of being in charge? If you can't have that shit. It's either all for one or it's just one for me at that point. In this case, one for me and Rhodes. And that's why I think that the decision is going to be carried out by me and Rhodes and not by me and Hall, because I do not think that she demonstrated good leadership qualities. All right? She demonstrated qualities of a good person, for sure. She wanted to help her friend. She wanted to be there for someone in the department. But at the cost of making the entire PD look just fucking weak, just making us not look like we were unified. So what do you think? What would you do in this situation when you feel like that someone's decision is inherently biased, that they demonstrated that they can't do the proper high command job for that type of delicate situation? And these aren't situations that pop up all the time, Stubbs. These situations, when they do pop up, they need to be fucking handled right. Otherwise, it spirals into a shit show like it is now, where everybody thinks that they, if Wrangler isn't da-da-da, then I'm leaving kind of shit. You can't let these people control your decision-making or the process for it. So what do you do in this situation? Do you let Hall be a part of making that decision even though she royally fucked up? She shot the dog on this one. Or do you do exactly what you think you need to do in the situation? You talk to your high command, and then you come to a better conclusion with two individuals. Me and Rhodes.
I think excluding Jenny does make sense, but also, to play on the other side, do you not feel like, given your background with Wrangler, that your decision making
what is my
might
background?
not be swayed? Well, you guys, you work together. He's been a part of your high command. It's a unified front for a long time. And do you not think this would not have, I don't really agree with the deputy commissioner shit, but why the hell didn't Bash just come in and be like, okay, I'm not involved on any sides. There's no bias.
Yeah, I didn't get that
This
either.
would be a perfect situation.
I didn't get that either. I didn't get that either when the deputy commissioner.
That wasn't an
kinda-
option.
That wasn't an option. He wants us to handle this internally because he doesn't view it as police
This
corruption.
is the perfect example for him to do it.
Well, it's
because
he
this
doesn't
puts
view
you
it
in a
as
hard
corruption.
place, right?
I'm not in a hard place. I'll demote Wrangler and suspend him for a bit, put him through some fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. All right, I got to do what I got to fucking do. I mean, what he did was
Yeah.
fucked up. I'm not arguing that at all. All right? But in this situation, I don't believe Minerva was shot, so I'm not taking that into consideration. Judging by the evidence and everything, there's no medical report for any bruising if a bullet did hit her vest. There's no blood. There's no broken projectile other than the one that went through the fucking dog. There's a bullet in the door. I'm going into this saying that Wrangler abused his authority as a member of high command and that he shot a police dog. And then it comes down to if it doesn't the real decision is, does shooting a dog in good faith matter? Unfortunately, we won't know if it matters until it goes to fucking court. So we got to kind of just say, hey, he shot a dog and throw everything else out until I would have liked to have come to that decision. But being the fact that it is going to go to fucking court and it's not going to be for a while, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? And I'm not trying to argue that you can even shoot a fucking police canine in good faith. What I am trying to fucking argue here is that I don't believe Minerva was shot. So I do not believe that he attempted to kill Minerva. But he did shoot that fucking dog, and something needs to be fucking done about it.
Yeah, I agree. I see exactly where you're coming from with the Jenny thing. And High Command was meant to always be like the two at the top. Sometimes, you know, sure, having 3 people. Oh. To what?
I'm promoting Rhodes, Senior Marshal.
Another marshal?
No,
So I haven't
he's
learned
senior
any of the other marshal titles.
Listen, you don't give up. You don't need to worry
fuck
about
is
it. All right,
senior?
it's fucking. We're going back to Paleto Bay anyway, motherfucker.
Is that like? Is that like?
Under Sheriff Plus?
Like over the sheriff? Is that over the sheriff?
No, it's not. It's in
next to the
between
sheriff.
just- no, it's
in
not.
between the sheriff.
It's
next to the sheriff.
right next to
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna speak up.
He's next
the,
to
like,
me.
Under sheriff. plus
Below the
pro
sheriff.
max.
Below the sheriff.
No, I mean
Under
probably
sheriff
probably what'll just
plus
be a
pro
sheriff,
max.
under sheriff, and then senior captains and captains. That's probably just how it'll be.
Oh god. All right. As long as it isn't like senior captain.
Probably gonna
captain
get rid of
plus,
senior
extra
captain if I'm being honest. It's probably
the
just gonna be
captain.
captains. Captains, and they can respect each other by their tenure. Out of all honesty, I want them to not be afraid to butt heads. If you're a captain, you do what you believe is right, and you butt heads, and then you come to Rhodes or myself. What do you do in this situation? Look, Rhodes thinks that Jenny should be allowed in on the conversation. And I'm not disagreeing that she should be allowed in on the fucking conversation. Her voice does matter. All right, she is
It's
a
the
member
decision.
of my high command. The decision inevitably needs to be made by me and Rhodes and nobody else. What do you think? What do you do in this spot? Do you subjugate your own power and look weak, or do you do the thing that demonstrates, hey, me and Rhodes run the fucking department. If you don't like it, there's the fucking door. Good luck getting a job of the same rank that you have now somewhere else. Especially with the whole rank squish that's going on. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, I think we're kind of like on a make it or break it thing, and it always goes down to the whatever decision you make, you got to stick with it, because like you said, if you just let everybody else's opinions direct it, then you're not the one making the opinion. You're just the one kind of getting everybody's stuff on the fence, and then you're just going with it is, being a real fence sitter.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna interrupt here. No philosophical shit. Cut to the chase. What would you do?
Yeah, you guys are at the top. It's you two. Make the decision. Bring her in. Respect her opinion. Just like you could, have me in and respect my opinion. But if you two make the decision, you're not going to have me in there being like, yo, we should do this. We should do that. I could have my opinions of what I want done. So can Cannoli. So can Minerva. So can Anita. So can everybody. But at the end of the day, it's the responsibility of the high command to make those decisions. And if you involve Jenny, who, like you said, has already displayed a bias by trying to get that thing instantly on the docket, which excluded. Which part did she not do a job? Was it by not informing the rest of the high command, or not delaying it?
That's a decision that we should probably have been made aware of and talked about as a team.
Yeah.
Okay, can I throw a curveball into this?
I thought you weren't talking.
Well, you've excluded a few things.
What did I exclude?
Well, hold on. So, just to clarify, Stubble, Hall is being prevented from, having sort of a vote. She'll have a word, but she won't have a vote on the basis of having Minerva or whoever push the case on the docket. On the basis of it shows a bias. Fred authorized Wrangler to take millions out of the CPD account to start a major storm fund.
I thought it would look good for all of us.
You thought it would look good for all of us.
Yes.
But there was no discussion.
Because it's just money.
Did you? Well, it was money that we could have bought to buy the.
All right, I'm gonna
buy
scam
the
more. I'm
charges
scamming more.
and
Don't
then-
worry about it.
Well, don't do it illegally because that's gonna be fraud, and then everything gets ruined.
Hey, come on.
So Stubble.
So why don't we just have Rhodes make the decision? If Pred has that bias,
But
sure,
here's
it's
the
only
thing,
one
though. I
person,
don't-
and he
I
can
don't
just make
think
any
that shows
decision.
bias. So here's the thing, right? From a political standpoint, to defend myself, Rhodes is also excluding a few things. A PD K9 was shot by a fucking member of High Command outside of a fucking courthouse. All right, it's a goddamn PR fucking shit show. All right? We
The
did happen
BBC.
just to get a decent amount of money. I had to spend 2.8 million anyway because I wasn't going to get those fucking wide body Chargers for us. We don't fucking need them. We got plenty of fucking cars. All right? So
Wide
I did fucking say, hey, Wrangler, you can spend some money. Because I also thought that, hey, our department's going to look a little fucked up because Wrangler shot a fucking dog as a member of our fucking department. It's going to be all over the goddamn news. All right? And I think the event was a success. All right? But I think that having to, in the moment, make something clear to cover not only our department's ass in this whole thing, Wrangler is also a part of our department. So, I mean, him trying to do something makes us all look a little bit better, especially in the public eye, and I think it's back to demonstrating a unified front. I don't think that decision displays bias. It's just sometimes you got to do things for the sake of your department. You know,
Is
sometimes
that
you
not
gotta
what Jenny also could argue, that she put it on the docket to show that they were against police corruption or misuse of firearms, and they wanted to have it quickly shown that, you know, they were against the, you know, illegal use of, you know, the firearm?
I don't think so. I don't think so because what that is, it's a little bit different because that's actually putting somebody in the crosshairs, right? That's literally saying, hey, I got my sights on you. All right. What I did was try and take the sights off somebody in the public eye and make our department look a little bit better. I think there's a big difference there. If I was like, be honest, like Stubbs, let's say you do something that's fucked up, right? Okay. You're High Command. Another member of High Command okays the fucking you being thrown to the fucking wolves. That ain't gonna feel good. All right.
That ain't cool.
It's not cool. It's not cool at all. That's not how we operate. That is not how this High Command has or ever will fucking operate. Okay, you gotta understand that me and Rhodes are at a little bit of a disagreement here because he's very heavy that me, him, and Hall should make the decision. But I feel like I've done more than proven that she can't be a part of this one, and that at the end of the day, it's better when two people are at the top making decisions. That's why we're going back to the two-people system within this department. All right, it's going to be me and Rhodes making the decisions, and we'll hear everyone out because I believe everyone at the bottom will trust everyone up at the top to make their decision. Some people are going to be a little pissed off that Jenny's excluded from this, but I think 2 is way better than 3, and I think that throwing one of your fellow High Command members to the fucking wolves is not something that I want this goddamn department to be doing. When someone fucks up, we do it the right way. We don't make rash decisions, okay? We take care of business as a team, or there's no point in us being a team.
Stubble, simple question. What does Hall do for our department?
The accountant.
She kind of. It's hard to describe because she does a lot. I would say she kind of like lays the foundation of like who we are in the department. She kind of like sets the standard of you know, who we are as people, right? Like she draws the line, like the moral line, I'd say, right? And she's kind of like, this is what we should aim for. She also just like the CPD ceremony, she tries to build like a network within the department. So we're going back to like the PBSO and BCSO days of, you know, as Vin Diesel would say, that family vibe. You know, she tries to bridge that gap. So we're not just coworkers on the field. You know, we know each other. And sometimes it's a thankless job, and, you know, sometimes it's not a thing that you actually see day to day. But I would argue that she's very, very necessary if that's what you're trying to be like, you know, what does she do? You know, is she needed? I think she is very, very important. She's kind of like when you say what is CPD, I'd say, you know, it's Jenny, Pred, Rhodes. And without one of you three, then that identity is different from what it should be.
I'd agree with that. But Pred, you can't just say she's an accountant.
Yeah, it's my mother was an accountant. Jenny does more than my mother. Yeah.
You can't say she's an accountant.
She's an accountant.
No.
She's an accountant.
No. You cannot.
Okay,
say
listen. All right, look. Okay, I'm a little miffed by the shit that's going on. All right, cut me some fucking slack. I'm only fucking human. Okay, that's why I'm not doing any rash fucking decision making. I do a lot of saying I'm going to make rash decisions, but do I actually fucking do them? No, I don't. That's why I'm one of the people in charge of this department alongside you.
Okay, and I think it's pretty rash that you are going to exclude her from that decision.
No, because she demonstrated she can't be a part of the conversation.
Fred,
I've
you
already
have done
proven
the
it.
exact
Stubbs is
same
on my
thing.
side. Stubbs is on my side. You said Stubbs was the deal breaker. We explained everything to Stubbs. He agreed with me. He agreed with me.
Okay, Stubbs. Well, let's just clarify.
He already agreed. No.
I know. As
He
it
already
currently
did.
stands, Hall is my rank. I want to make
Yeah.
that clear.
Yeah, same.
Hall is my rank.
Under marshals.
And a
Right.
week ago,
Vice Deputy
Fred
Marshal.
sat in this office and turned to the three of us and said, "We are equals."
Not anymore. Me and you are equals.
Okay, but this is going to be a slap in the face to Hall.
Time bitches
She
get
is
hit.
going to perceive it. I understand, but she is
Well-
going to perceive it as pretty much a personal attack because she was just doing her job. Because at the end of the day, yes, maybe I do agree with you, and that the docket posting and stuff could have waited, right? You have 60 days. Why rush? Whatever, right? But if someone wants to push a docket case, I don't think that high command saying, "Yeah, go ahead and do it," is. At this point, we're punishing Hall just as much as we're going to end up punishing Wrangler.
How are we punishing? We're not punishing Hall at all. In my opinion, she probably should be punished. That's why she's going to be a captain.
Oh my god.
Do you not think, Pred, that if you a week ago have all three of you in this office and you say we are equals, and then a week later you have a situation that tests that relationship and you instantly take one away from being an equal, this will now plant distrust inside of Rhodes that if anything ever happens where you go against each other, he can magically no longer be an equal. Because it
No.
kind of makes it so
No,
you're not
Rhodes-
equals.
No,
You're
no,
still
no,
Grand
no.
Marshal.
Rhodes
that can't
is
happen
different.
to me because I know how he operates and he's
Yeah,
dumb.
Rhodes
Which is why I
different.
know this is a rash decision.
It's
Pred.
not a rash decision.
It's a rash decision. Listen.
Cannot listen.
You know
To
what
the
I see
two of
come out
us-
of this? I see Hall leaving this department for another one. And then just as Stubble said, it will not be the same. I don't care how you word it. I don't care how many times you try to justify this department isn't Hall, blah, blah, blah. If she wants to leave, she can. No, that is not the case.
Rhodes,
the identity of
people is better than
CPD
three.
and the foundation, I don't disagree with you there. I don't disagree with you. And if the purpose is to shuffle or reorganize ranks, that's one thing. But that should happen after this occurs. If you want to say, hey, listen, it's me, Rhodes, Hall, Anita.
Rhodes doesn't understand that it's
Espinosa,
about
Dave,
getting the
if
power
that's
back
what you
of
want
the
to do, by all
department.
means, go ahead.
Rhodes
But that
doesn't
shouldn't
understand
happen
that. We
now
need to get the
with
power back of the
explanation
department.
of she's biased. Not in my opinion. That is pretty much a personal attack, Pred. Especially after everything she's done for this department. Go ahead, Stubble.
Pred.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You laid out, sure, she's biased. And then Rhodes and I have also laid out, and you might not agree with it, but there is some bias on your side. So removing her because she's biased is kind of just gonna, it kind of defeats the purpose of removing someone for being biased if you're gonna be included in it.
I
If
don't
you want to have two
Can I
people
ask you a question?
that have
I'll let you
Rhodes
finish.
and one other person, if you want to have three, then have the three of you. You have Rhodes, who is going to be the person in the middle. You, Jenny, and Rhodes say, hey, Rhodes is going to be the one that makes the final decision. You could do it like court style, where Jenny will probably fight with from Minerva's side, and you could do Wranglers because those are the inherent
I'm not
biases.
fighting for-
And then a decision could be made. Well, you're not even fighting for him, but that's how the argument and the conversation will go.
See, but that's the thing,
Or-
though. I'm sorry to interrupt you because I think it's important just to. I do not have a dog in this race. Okay, all right. I don't got a dog
Isn't
in
your
it.
dog out of the country?
My dog is in Mexico, and he's
it's Brazil.
He's retired. No, Mexico. Look,
Okay.
I am not biased, but what I am trying to do is objectively look at a situation to know what I'm punishing someone for. All right? And I don't think that means I'm biased. This means I'm thorough. Like, listen, I admittedly know this guy fucked up big time. This is a big time fuck up. This is one of the biggest fuck ups. To be honest, this is probably if that dog dies, this is probably one of the top fuck ups of this entire department. Okay?
Oh, yeah. That's
if
bad.
he would have shot that dog and then not got caught, that would be different. But he shot the dog, admitted to it, claims it was in good faith, and then I can't argue for him in this situation, even if I fucking wanted to. I'd look fucking stupid. The only thing I'm doing is I'm looking at the situation, very thoroughly to try and understand what exactly we're doing, what exactly we're punishing for. I don't think that means I'm biased. I just don't believe that Minerva was shot. You guys look at the report and tell me if you believe Minerva was shot. Tell me if a judge is going to find Minerva in favor of her being shot in the courtroom against Wrangler. It's not going to happen.
That's not even the topic of conversation.
It's not the topic of the
The
conversation,
topic is
but it is
the
part
dog
of it.
and Jenny
The
being
dog-
biased towards that side.
No, we're talking about, I thought we were talking about the Wrangler Minerva thing where it's like abuse of power and shooting a police canine.
Yeah, sure. Nobody's denying that Wrangler didn't abuse his power, and then the whole
nobody's
firing
denying that.
shit. Everybody knows that Wrangler fucked
That's
up.
fucked
here.
up.
My end goal here.
Did I get a call?
Is to get it through your mind, Pred, that there's only so much that as a department we can put Hall through, and then also tell her, by the way,
what are we putting her through?
You don't get well, not that you don't get a say, but you don't get to decide, and also you're not the same rank.
After saying that we're all equal a week ago.
Exactly.
I never promoted her to begin with. She promoted herself. Okay.
And you
so
know what? Rightfully so, Pred. Rightfully so. With how much she does for the department, Pred.
Yeah, how much
you can't reduce her to an accountant.
I'm not reducing her to an accountant. I'm reducing her to a captain.
Pred. It doesn't.
You remember when she
Oh
took
my-
an LOA for a week, and it was like end of January. She took like a week off. While she was on that LOA, she set up the CPD ceremony. She organized having 50 to 60 people go down to the Cerberus Center. She organized how it all goes. She got outsourced rewards for over, I think, 30 different peacekeepers. And that was probably the first time since CPD was a thing that I've seen a united department. Because since CPD, we've all been very split. There's been a lot of things that have happened that has made the department not as unified all around. You can't just want a unified high command, but you want a unified front. And that's one of the things that Jenny does in the department is unifies everybody from cadet to high command. And taking her out of that position is going to have a ripple effect. And it's going to get dicey.
I missed it.
You did miss it. I think you were at like a cooking show or something. Something
yeah.
about food.
I think this can be summarized as Hall is
with Wrangler,
pretty much the
coincidentally enough.
glue of this department.
Oh, that's
And
Wrangler cooking show.
And
Hey,
at the
I
end
just
of the
believe
day-
that the two people who make the decisions of this department need to be me and you. Moving forward, okay? Me and you make the decisions. That's the only way things can really work. Two people who have to work together, not three where one person can, their word can be fucking thrown to the side. All right, because how would you feel if me and Hall agreed on everything and then you didn't?
Well, I would acknowledge
Probably,
that
it'd probably
I,
get annoying after a while if that kept happening consistently. That's why me and you
Well,
just
I
need
mean,
to work
it-
together and
it
make all the big
depends.
decisions.
It depends because I can have a conversation with someone and argue my side, and if I can't convince two people to see where I'm coming from, then the reality is I may not have a point.
Not true.
I'll see you on the flip side.
What do you mean, see me on the flip side? Oh. It's that
Big
it's
wave
that
crashes
time.
through window.
I'm shooting an admin.
Oh, I shot Tails because she lied to me.
Tails is a liar.
Yeah.
Know what she did, right? Gun's kind of badass. I think I'm a master wordsmith. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm a master fucking wordsmith. Yo, Dolls and Coffins, thanks for the 8 months. I really do appreciate that. Hermit, thanks for the 20 months. Not this time around. I think I definitely am. Fred needs to take back the power of his department to some extent. You know what I mean? Like, Pred needs to get everything back in line. Now I'm gonna go take a piss. I've been holding this for a fucking while. Tobacco one. That's my favorite. Wait, why is it not? Is there something wrong with the server? Something wrong with the server. That's something I actually said, Mad Hatter. I don't remember. What the hell's the matter with it? Is there something wrong with the server? Bum bum bam bum. I love PD drama RP. The only thing, I feel like it's the last bastion of roleplay. Alright, there we go. Oh, definitely no number one today. Okay, well, there is definitely something wrong with the server. Is this just me? Yo, Hat Trial, thanks for the 18 months. Monoxide, thanks for the 10 months. Dolls, thanks for the 8 months again. Hermit, thanks for the 20 months. Be Funny, thanks for 7 months. Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in, alright? Just me? Are we moving back to the Bay? No. I don't know when we're moving back to the Bay. Because I really need to... Do you think people would care if they're... All right, listen, I honestly think that if we could, like, flush out, like, a hardcore area on the server, that people would fucking really appreciate it and think it's different and flock to it. Especially if we added, like, a few decent mechanics. Or do you think people will just come up, meme it, and then bitch about it? Yo, Final Form, thanks for the 5 bomb. I agree, but ain't happening. I think it should. I think it's like something that could be easy to fucking do. What is wrong with the fucking... Hold on. Chat, I need good YouTube channel recommendations as well. So we can go the fucking just chatting route every once in a while. It's fucking relaxing. Why is this happening? It's only me? Why is it only me? Why is it always only me? Why is it whenever I'm having a good stream, someone decides to fucking throw a wrench in my goddamn canoe? And I know that doesn't make sense. No, my internet's great. Chat, I'm not dropping any frames or anything. What is this? Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, did you guys know that if all of you gift 1 sub right now, that I be able to load into the server faster? This is so strange. Yo, Ruckus, thanks for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I think I just think I can't wait until there's like I'm actually getting I actually fucked up and got myself super excited for the 2.0 RP server. Hotel Vibes, thanks for the 5 months. The Rosa Anthony, thanks for the gift sub. Foo Wizard, also thanks for the fucking 18 months. Conqueror, thanks for the gift sub. Kemley, thanks for the gift sub. It ain't happening? What do you mean it ain't happening? Okay, well, I think I can convince Coil otherwise. I think I can convince Coil otherwise. Finally loading in, huh? Yeah, I miss seeing you on the server, J-Dot, but I know why you don't play anymore. I mean, role-playing an actual gangster and not one of these fucking dumb fucks must be very difficult. Role-playing someone who takes being a gangster seriously must, you know, what is wrong with me? Then having to, I mean, anything's better than trying to fit that mold of, like, dumb shit. I can't connect to the server. Let me refresh this. Sometimes that's what the answer is. Loading content manifest. All right, everything is good. But I think it would be really cool. All right, there we go. I think it would be really cool, honestly, to see Buddha doing Chief of Police RP. I kind of want to be his captain. But I also kind of don't want to be. I kind of want to be his problem. I'm really on the fence. If Buddha asked me to be his high command, I would do it. But I won't ask him. Because I don't know what I would prefer to do, out of all honesty. Could do both. I could be his captain problem, yeah. Dude, imagine... Alright, Chief LeBron James. I'm not sure who you would pick as his assistant chief. Alright, no idea at all who you would pick as his assistant chief. And then Captain Randy Wrangler and Captain Captain Kyle Pred. Nah, Kiwo will be sheriff, I would imagine. And then assistant, and then his assistant to the chief of police, fucking Matt Rhodes or Jenny. Absolute fucking chaos. No. Captain Jordan Steele and Captain Kyle Pred. Brother captains! Hey. Don't do that.
Do what, sir?
Hey, was anyone else having trouble getting into the city, or was it just me?
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
I was
Didn't mean to.
having trouble, Pred.
I was good.
Me
that
too,
time.
but you probably you shouldn't ask me though,
Why not?
I didn't mean to do that.
because I sleep at your house.
Oh.
No.
That's true. That's true.
Why do you sleep at his house?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Out of the damn way, oh really? Come on.
Hey, Fred. Hey, yo, Fred. Back home is Texas for you, right?
What'd you say?
Back home is Texas, right? When you go
Yep.
back home.
Austin, Texas.
Word. San Antonio for me, dog.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm south of you.
Ooh.
Yep.
You're someone I actually like.
For a while, I thought the moral thing was to not care about that.
Did you see the new call sign thing, Bundy? Did you, we set up, me and Malton, did you set up for it?
No, I'm not set up yet, but I will now. I just
a
saw it
lot
right
of
before
people
I,
have done it. It
walked
looks
on.
good. Yep. Shit looks good.
We doing all caps for the last name?
No, just capital first letter, rest normal. Yep, shit looks good.
All right,
Shit looks really good.
Hopefully it's just a Band-Aid thing. Hopefully we can get whoever does our GPS stuff to
I
just
think
pull
that might be
first and last.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen, brother.
He's still parked in front of a fire access right there against the wall that you can't
Baron
see.
Green is Judge Bill Mays and Judge Titus, who have given Rami that exception.
Oh, God
But
damn it,
everybody
Bill.
else,
Still in front of a
everybody else
fire
is fuck with.
access point. No.
So you have to
it's
park at the
Bill.
colourful garage and walk down, you're saying?
Wait, are you saying that? Is that towards only Rami, not the VLT employees?
So only Rami. He didn't even get it for his employees. He just got it for himself. 'cause he wanted- It sounded cooler.
If you take a photo of his vehicle in front of the fire hose access point that's in front of the building, though.
Yeah,
it's
the one that's
still
to the
illegal.
left, right, Blue?
Yeah, yeah.
The steam pipe one. Yeah.
I
That's
feel
still
like we
counts.
should have Grayson weigh in. I don't know if I.
Yeah, Grayson. What's your stance?
Bill's judgment on. No offense to him, but.
My son says just because Titus and May say something doesn't make it law.
Suarez Ty Carter's downstairs.
True.
Okay, but what about the parking spots by Uwu and the arcade?
As always, bring it to a bench trial and I'll make a deliberation.
Air Marshal.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was this about? I missed it.
Oh,
I wanted to know
over
people's
people that
stance.
illegally park at Uwu.
Johnson, go put on your full uniform.
I don't think it's public property, and I don't think we can tell people they have to park between the lines there.
I don't. So that really depends. Like, do they own the parking lot?
I was gonna say I actually disagree with that, Rhodes, because I know where you're
public
coming
parking
from
lot.
that it would be business owned, but there's like 15 businesses there. Which one of them owns the parking lot?
Yeah, it's a
I don't think
public-
any of them do. I think
it's
it's
a public
like-
lot.
Exactly.
The
I mean,
argument
the
Ash
first
Ketchup is
business
making
that was
is
there
that-
was Uwu.
Is that how we're doing it? Should I just go around buying buildings that have their own parking lots?
No, not necessarily. Okay. Listen, if we want to designate parking spots for each specific business, by all means, I don't care.
but I don't think we should be there.
Look, well then they're liable for
citing
every
people.
shooting and crime and every person that gets injured on that parking lot. So I think that they're going to want it to remain a public lot because if it's a private lot, they
no,
can be
because
sued.
that's what Harmony does. Harmony picks and chooses when their shit's
No,
public
listen,
or private.
my point still stands that I don't think we should be over there citing people because their tire is over a line.
That's not what happened, and you know it.
I
Well,
will
no,
say,
that is what happened.
I sent you a photo. It was parked in the middle of the fucking asphalt.
Uh-huh.
I will say, unless it's like a business complex owned by an entire single business, most businesses end at the front door for the simple
Amen.
reason of they don't want the
Amen.
liability of what happens in the parking
If
lot.
I can go in there and kick open their door and raid their stash without a warrant, I can fucking impound a vehicle in the parking lot.
And they ain't got
Yeah, it's a
signs
big-
up saying this is private property by parking here, contracts of woo blah blah blah. You know, so it's public.
I can only.
I think
Hello?
typically
Usually you're
speaking,
on
those
Wednesday.
parking
Hey,
lots in like larger
cannoli.
areas are owned by like a management company.
Yeah, probably the
They're
government
usually
is.
owned by the
But
same
I-
people
wouldn't that
that,
still
Oh my
be
god,
private?
it's Matt Rose.
Or sorry, not the business, the actual physical building that's
Yeah.
renting and leasing it out.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah,
what
but
is it?
exactly what Bloom said. My point is we don't have that management company.
Yep.
Unless Uwu is also claiming responsibility for all of the other buildings in that area.
Well, no, Ash is saying the
Hi, Carter.
realtor company owns all those buildings and the
What's
parking
up?
lot. And I told her
It's happening.
he's wrong.
Oh, boy, Blair.
Here's a question.
Wait,
Can
what
we,
realty
like,
company?
trespass
Good
someone from that?
afternoon.
The one that
Alex.
says yes, you can have a storefront here,
I'd say I don't want you here.
even though the storefronts don't
Probably
pay
not
them.
the
They pay
parking
the
lot. There's
state.
other businesses there, but that'd have to be a legal question.
Cannoli.
I don't think it's. I don't really think it's much of a question. We know how public lots operate. If they just want to be sued
Yeah.
by every, if they want to say they own the lot, then they can just be sued every time something fucking
That's
happens.
not what
there.
Ash wants. Ash wants her to be the only exception. She said, as long as my car doesn't get impounded, I don't care. And I said, I
Same as
don't
Rami.
care.
Okay.
Why don't we just do what
Martini
small
thinks what he
town
said.
Oh my God,
police
yeah.
do everywhere across the
Yeah.
country and
Yep.
approach the realty company and just get them to sign something saying we can enforce the law
Why?
there?
Well, I went to Crane about, who owns this parking lot, and I pitched my case to him, and I pretty much just got a shrug
That's all that I really get from Crane these days. I'll be honest with you.
and an asshole. He goes,
He told me he didn't give a fuck about the law the other day.
Well, maybe
That's our
Crane's
Chief
on
Justice.
his
He's so hungry.
I'm not sure. But
his way out the door.
regardless, let's get this started. We have enough people filtering in. The only thing I got is Pred came up with a pretty good idea to spitball to everyone yesterday. It's in the announcement about the call sign. I'm actually I'm gonna open up the floor to this. I legitimately want
Guys,
to know.
shut
This
the
isn't
fuck
to like.
up.
This isn't meant to single anyone out. Does anyone think that this is like a bad idea? Because we're actually trying to wrap our head around if there's any reason why this shouldn't be like a permanent thing.
Oh, the call sign thing?
I think it's good for the bot.
What was the reason to do it?
Basically, you're looking for someone, or you're wanting to track someone down, or see who's on a call. Visually, it's just easier to do last name now that we have like 40 officers on duty, 40 officers. So it's
Yeah.
not meant to
Good
be
idea.
like an actual call sign change. It's just a visual change to help with the command plus mostly.
I don't like how people can easily find me.
You of all people, huh?
That's noted. I guess that's probably won't go into the consideration. Mueller, yes.
Both Stubbs and I were kind of talking about this before the storm. It just feels kind of like almost lazy. Like, how hard is it to learn a call sign?
Very hard when we have hundreds.
How
of
hard is
people.
it to learn
I've learned most
400
of them.
call signs?
Yeah.
Okay, you
I've
come
been
up
learning
here
call
and then
signs
from memory,
years.
name every call sign within this. You know what? Just name everyone's call sign in this room, and I'll be impressed. If
And
anybody
don't look at dispatch.
It is
You
actually
can't look
kind
at
of a bitch.
dispatch.
350,
It's
315.
with the majority
I
of like
forgot.
people that are on
Damn it.
every call. It's not the hardest. Like cadets are pretty hard, but
I think it's good for the bot
not
too, right?
hardest in the world.
Malton, what's your call sign?
Well,
I
with
don't
the new
even know that
department,
shit.
like 100.
My
times
car's
over.
409.
409.
Yeah.
409. Okay.
Okay,
It's not
so
lazy, it's just efficient and effective.
It's just no. It's
It's
a lot
good.
of
Like-
numbers
I
to
just
remember,
feel
man.
like I just feel like it takes away from the whole like, dispatch sheet to the right, which says all of the names associated
But
with the call
that's
sign.
not what we're looking at. We're looking at the GPS.
Yeah, like
And you're
it-
referencing someone up in Polito all by themselves and being able to quickly identify who they are.
That
mayonnaise
is
in
a
the
good
back
point,
there.
though. We should have them redo the dispatch because it will just say, like,
Well,
for example, right now.
long-term fix. We gotta work with what we got for now.
Yeah, bingo.
Someone
That
push their
shit
panic
costs money.
button.
It'll,
Wow, I
it'll
think
help
this is
identify
a
them,
great
too.
change.
Oh,
It's
true,
a
yeah.
great
Oh,
step
yeah.
towards
That's true,
something
too,
that
yeah.
will
Don't press it
really
now,
help
please.
and will
Fine.
benefit from.
It'll help with
Got it.
13 alphas and
I'm
adults.
sorry in advance. I'm gonna be the only one to do it.
Thank you.
Do
Ian.
That's really good.
We
It's
now
going to be so much
know-
easier for leading a scene. You'll know if
Yes.
somebody's gone down here specifically, and then
God.
you'll know where they
Okay,
were.
so I mean,
Yeah.
big positive there. Manny, sorry, you've had your
So,
hand up in the
I
back.
just had a question. So since some of us have to designate like detective, or if we're running K9, we'll usually do like I'll do 343-I/K9 when I'm running K9. Do we just put our name after that then?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. There's going to be some kinks that we got to work out. I would just have your name last and have what your unit designation is in the middle. But
It's like 309 K9 dash Mayo.
Our CAD system used to give people's names whenever, like, when there's like a 13A or a 13B, but they specifically removed that because people decided to not go to certain people's emergency calls.
Jesus.
I don't
And
think.
that's why that's why it was taken away because
I can see that.
it got to a
Brad, he's
point
just
where
around my
they're like,
strike
well, I don't want to
points.
go with that because that person just fucks around
what?
and they get themselves
Check
hurt, and
311s.
I'm in the middle
Already
of shit
just
that I'd
denied my
rather take
strike
care of.
points.
I don't think we'll have a problem with the force this
Oh,
size.
okay.
That's actually very interesting context.
it's
So we'll have to
Kaminsky.
keep an eye. Is that a Stubble? Is that you with your hand up to the left?
Yeah.
There? Sorry. Okay.
If the entire point is to make it easier to know where people are and who people are, then why we ban nicknames? Like Moosebeard is Ed. You know, it's clearly Moosebeard. Ain't no one call that guy
I mean,
Ed.
I'll
And
be
then
honest,
Tails
that's
is
a-
Tails.
That's a standard operating procedure
have no
from
idea
someone
what
to
Tails'
putting their name as like I'm just gonna throw you mine out there. 409 dash you know dumbfuck or 409 dash big wagon 420XX, right?
What's your
There's a difference between a nickname
Big
and like a
wagon.
name they actually go by.
Okay, so just have command to prove it then. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm sure that
Alright, cool.
if we got like
All right,
well-known
Moosebeard,
nicknames, that's fine.
approved. Tails,
yeah, that's
approved.
just a
Thank you.
standard operating procedure for the standard
I
officer
just
who.
want to be
Can I put mine as
351
Moosebeard, too?
dash black, and then the first
No,
person
you
to
just-
say
you
it.
do
I'm
something.
just- I'm just gonna say
Uh,
what you
Bloom
call me,
approved.
and then I'm gonna track.
All right, well there you go,
Really funny
Bloom.
for
See,
me.
let's not
Then
get
I'll
too
say,
wild with.
This
During
is
Black
why we
History Month,
can't
you're
have
gonna call
nice
me
things.
black.
Yeah.
Can I be
Oh,
DK?
sorry, Zen.
What
No.
are they gonna take
I'm
away
gonna
from
get
What?
you to give me money.
Deliver.
Why do I get to be DK?
Because you don't go by
Alright,
DK.
so-
I slept you then. I'm sorry.
Other downsides for us to consider when
Yo, Robert,
you know
thanks for the tier 3, dude.
once, twice noted.
Sunny,
Okay,
thanks for the
thank
brand
you,
new
Fred,
prime.
for the suggestion.
Well, what? Oh yeah, no problem. I just think
Yeah,
a lot of
fucking
times I don't know who
580
you are, and I'm not
Master
gonna
Beatty.
learn your numbers, but I will know who 580 Master Beatty is. That's
It
Wayne
also
Yeah.
really helps if you take a look at dispatch and the cards that are made, because you'll also see a call sign followed by their last name there as well. So you'll know exactly who's attached to a call. I think it's considerably better because it provides us immediate information without me having to reference one of the hundreds of officers that we have, their call sign, then pulling up dispatch, scrolling through a list to find who I'm looking for, if they're even in correct order because they may be under someone else's call sign. It's just a pain in the ass. in my
But then also to reiterate, we don't give a fuck about your opinion. Just do it.
Maybe
Whoa.
just putting them in all caps.
No, it's too. We don't need them to be in all caps.
I would say as you sign your name, right? So first letter capitalized, the rest lowercase, right? Because at the end of the day, we have to read these fucking things still, right?
I feel like this should be a command thing. We should just discuss it and tell people to do it versus everybody weigh in on it.
Well, he was asking for negatives to see if
for
there's anything we
negatives, so
overlooked.
we could weigh in on it in case we were actually missing something. Yeah, to be clear, like Fred said, you are going to fucking do it. But you know, if
Yeah, it's
we need
mainly to
roll
see if
back
there's any
anybody reasons.
issues with any other systems in play. That's the main issue.
All right, Bundy, did you have something with Davis? there?
Yeah, I was gonna let the rest of the discussion. Are we done with that discussion?
Yeah. But I got the feedback I was needing to bring to the table.
Okay.
Bosses decide, peons follow.
I would. I'd like to commend Max Muller and everybody who volunteered with him about a week ago on the excellent cleanup efforts that were put into the Davis Police Department. Unfortunately, I received it's like tobacco stain and it's got little bits of concrete. I can't really read it, but the words permanently uninhabitable and condemned.
Yeah, make sure if you
Yeah,
haven't joined
I
the
think the
Discord-
Davis Police Department is. I think they sent the bigger team in there, and I think.
But what about the
Troopers one as well.
What about my own forensics lab? I still got body parts.
You've always been sabotaging the DPD, Bowler. Fuck you.
tried. Oh!
He did try. It took about 25
Alright,
minutes to get down from the north.
On a positive note, the VPD is working on construction efforts towards cracking the door
What's
open
Kai
on the Vinewood
Prime?
Police Department on Upper Elgin near the power station. So thank you, Chief Moulton, for
What
putting
the hell
that
is Kai
together.
Prime?
Yeah, we're
that's so
currently
cool.
going through interior designers right now to build out a floor plan and such. Technically, it is enterable right now. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can go in there to see a big empty fucking space. So if you do see cars out there, you know why. And in theory, although I would be shocked if this happened, but it is Los Santos. If you're chasing a suspect in the area and they were last seen right outside Vinewood PD, I don't know, maybe take a quick peek inside just for sanity's sake.
Yep, we're going to be working on getting meeting areas and labs and things like that placed inside of there. We're just kind of working on the construction details for that at the moment. So, DPD, you've got our condolences. We stand by you. We're sorry that your building got eradicated by terrorism.
In before Nancy Drew and Eve Summers take your building.
Well,
That's
you mean
true.
the cop bod?
How's that court case going, by the way, Gunner?
They're trying to get it thrown out as bullshit.
Oh, speaking of court cases, actually, I got another one. Me and Demi went to court for 9 cumulative hours with Mr. Ratchet.
Oh,
the
shit.
court case was 6 hours, and the
9?
sentencing was 3.
Oh, God.
Fuck off.
We were charging him with his
Congrats.
second. Yeah, it was his second count of terrorism. He was found guilty. He was also found guilty of what's the name
Illegal
of the charge?
exhumation for stealing a body before an autopsy could be completed.
Yeah, there you go. So illegal exhumation does apply to dumb fucks who steal bodies from the morgue, and Ratchet was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 30 years. So, yeah, so we got him, ladies and gentlemen.
And if only we had that law when Big E was stolen, Snow would not have gotten on my ass back in the day.
True.
So we got a crackhead off the streets.
How can you
Fuck that
stand
guy.
such long court case, Bundy?
I couldn't. I was flopping around on the ground. The clowns were playing tag. I pulled out a beanbag shotgun and got yelled at by DOC.
Oh, that'll happen.
I will not, but do you see?
Yeah, I mean, they said something about blah, 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 the Senate, and I said, well, just call the Senate down here and I'll talk to them. And then I laughed.
Yeah, they are quite weird people.
I just have a
I thought that
baseball
was going to
bat.
be an I am the Senate moment.
Legislate this, bitches.
Does anybody
Josh,
have
thanks for the prime.
I don't
Jen,
know,
also thanks for the
further
17
announcements
months.
that need to be made? Anything else to talk about?
Yeah. Super proud of that court case. Got him life in prison. Hell yeah. That was great. Oh, also, Bundy and I have one more court case before we're free from the shackles of the DOJ. So you'll probably see us out patrolling more during shift 2. That'll be kind of nice. Speaking of shift 2, over the next week or so, I'm going to be holding some interviews for shift 2 SCU. So if you're interested in making it known that you want to be, a cool detective, and want to do detective-y things during, the shift 2 crazy hours, come schedule something with me. And also, speaking of scheduling, I'm doing another segue. Tonight at 8 p.m. EST, Alpha is hosting an interrogation class taught by Bundy over here. So if you want to learn how to, sharpen your interrogation skills, you want to just practice it, come on down. There'll be snacks, there'll be refreshments, and you'll get a little certificate afterwards. Well, not like directly afterwards. I have to get them printed up and stuff. But over the next few days, you'll get a certificate of completion. Oh, it should be fun. And then I don't know if Cannoli was going to announce this, but in 3 days, an hour before the meeting on the 25th, there's going to be a career fair for all the UPD. You guys can come down to RX. Thank you, Snow, for that. And we're going to be having a bunch of different departments there, from Motor to Air
watched all the
One,
new ones.
everything in between. And you guys can come. There'll also be snacks there too.
Snacks.
So many snacks.
I love snacks.
I have an announcement.
I'll be the main snack there, though. Don't get it wrong.
All right, well, come on up.
Ooh.
Last one.
I like this new demi.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hello.
On one.
Did Demi
So
just
I'm
say
not
she's
sure
gonna
if
have
this is
sex with the
actually
people at a
come
tennis
into
thing?
play yet, but just remember if you see a
No.
1045, they're not just animal carcasses no more. If you see a 1045 Alpha, that is an animal carcass, but 1045 Bravo is a human corpse. You're going to see those in the city and all around the
Makes
city
sense.
and up north. So you see that, someone's skinning a local.
What
So
the
respond
fuck?
to him.
What
It's
the
your job to respond to these calls too. It's not just Ranger shit now. There is 2 types to the call. So keep
Yeah,
an
you're
eye
a
out for
fucking
him.
freak,
Seems
Howdy.
like it's been a shift 3 thing. So hopefully we won't see them in shift 1,
Them
shift 2, but
Australians.
No, you guys
I
do.
just have a general question for those responding to calls. Obviously, not to take away, but should that be an SCU focused call, or is it more like a generic patrol call that like a standard patrol officer might get something out of it?
I can't comment on that, but just so that way you know about it. Yep.
It's that kind of call. That's the kind of call it has.
This is the call. It should honestly be called 1045 Demi, to be honest, because this is the shit. Anyway, not because I make the calls, it's because I like to respond to them. So I'm putting together like a mini little task force. It's called the Last Responders Unit. So if you're interested in responding to calls where you get nifty
Playing
stuff
with
like
cards.
this, hit me up. I
It's a
want to try to
pancreas.
encourage people going to stuff like this because you know, you never know what you're gonna get. You might get some kidneys.
what
You
is
might
a
get a
pancreas?
severed
I
head.
said that is. the
And yeah,
Ew.
pretty neat. I found a severed head in the mailbox yesterday.
These
Just
don't.
What the
These,
fuck?
these,
What the
these,
fuck? Help.
these don't
Yeah.
exclusively have to be
What, carrying
SCU
you?
calls, by the
Oh.
way. They've got.
I have the box if anyone wants to see it.
You will
Yeah,
find
whoa.
the corpse of
Oh, thanks.
a John or a Jane Doe on scene, not to be confused with the CPD's former peacekeeper John Doe, a different. That's just an
R.I.P.
unidentified individual. But yeah, you'll find an unidentified individual's body. You'll likely find blood on the hands of the individual who did this.
John Doe really missed an
Possibly
opportunity to
signs
marry
of
a woman named
them
Jane.
murdering the person. Maybe GSR bullet fragments and such.
Oh.
But
Maybe a knife
at,
for
at the end of the
dismemberment as
at the end of
well.
the day, these people are going to be looking
Jane
at pretty
Obama.
routine charges of desecration of a human corpse and felony possession of all of that nasty shit, as well as potentially a manslaughter charge. I'm not sure if the DOJ would like to comment further on that, but they did kill people, so we should probably charge them with that.
I imagine the DOJ would want to have that conversation with Crane behind closed doors before taking an official stance on that.
Yeah, before we have some malicious compliance fucks
Yeah.
charging.
Yeah, what do you do
Or
when you
hitting a
find
local
someone
with
that
their
has
car.
8 severed heads?
Be eight times.
Yeah.
Second degree.
Hey, are you trying to validate the importance of locals? Because fuck all of them. I hope they all die.
times
I
possession.
Fuck
showed
all of
one
them.
earlier, Snow.
My
Don't worry.
God.
So with this, I did some, outreach with the local serial killer community population. Chances are they will have a hunting knife in their possession because you need something really sharp, like like
Tool
a
to cut
skinning
them
knife.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, and usually hunting stores will have something like that. So chances are you'll find something like that within their possession.
Makes me want to make a one-lifer that just goes around on the streets.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking,
I don't want to stare at this. So back
chopping up
to
people, chopping up
interrogation
locals.
techniques. This
Let's
is
see how
very
long it
effective.
goes.
I've tried it once or twice. It's always no, but you can always give it a go.
It seems very practical. I like it.
Can you say it's very effective if they always circle
Yeah,
no?
I was.
Well,
What if you put, did you
because
not
they
do it?
didn't- They didn't do it.
You did not
Oh.
circle your answer.
Can I make a general note on the sorry? I
Can we add a
completely left this out
maybe?
with the body stuff? If you find a severed head, don't hold it
Allegedly.
from like the cheeks or the jaw because it's been decapitated, and you'll deglove the skin off of the face.
Oh,
You
no.
want to hold it in the palm of your hands. Don't hold it by
You want
the
to hold it like a
sides.
witch doctor.
So not by the
Oh,
hair.
don't do that.
Grab
don't
it by
do that.
the hair close to the scalp
Fingers
and
and
just
muscles.
shout at people.
No, it'll deglove
Just
the
tie it
skin
to your
off
belt.
the face.
Maybe
The
try
face will-
speaking in tongues.
because I've done
What
it
does
before.
deglove?
Okay,
She's a serial
Understood.
killer.
I'm just saying, just hold it by the base. Just don't deglove
Right.
it, please.
What if you hold
God.
it like a lantern?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hold it by.
deglove
I'm not touching the
skin.
base.
No.
What happens if you flip it upside down?
Yo, Tuong, thanks for the
I'll
point.
use it as a
Then
fruit
it's an
bowl,
Australian head.
like a fruit punch bowl or something. I've done that.
Like if
before.
you flip it upside down, the skin will still eventually come off, but
Well,
it'll
that's
wrap
what I was
around your hand like
asking.
a glove.
What's my time frame there?
Couple
Yeah, it's
seconds.
like a little
Beheading.
puppet. I did that in the car with Tommy. We had a severed head, and I was like, pretend to be the severed head. He didn't think it was funny though.
Okay. Well, if anybody else wants more creepy dead body facts, then Demi is probably available after the meeting. Outside of that, do we have any other announcements to be made? Well, no, Malden said that was the last one. So get out
let's
there,
call
do
it.
your job, and yeah, keep doing fucking amazing work. You're all great.
Hell yeah!
Woo! He just saw it decapitated.
Who's
didn't
not
he?
here to say it, so I'll say have
Or
sexual
Roof.
intercourse with us.
Me, Roof? Okay.
You roof.
You
All right.
roof right
Well,
now.
how do you
Is
feel,
Winston
Rosie?
still
Did someone do the national day today?
No.
About?
No,
What was
no.
the
Oh,
next
it's Ash
one?
Want to
Wednesday.
get out there and
Why
bust
did
some
you just
criminal
ask
ass?
me?
You were standing up here. I figured you would
Wednesday,
have.
you
Yeah, it's
for
Ash
time's
Wednesday.
sake.
We could
I was going 42.
What, like cremation
I'm
hours?
gonna do
Hey,
it for 11
today
hours.
Funny true
I
story.
have stuff
What's
to do.
one more hour? What's one more hour?
Tuesday's
a
pancake
lot,
day. Today's Ash
actually.
Wednesday. Day after.
What's one more?
Fred, I gotta do stuff.
What
I'm
about-
never around
Cannoli,
the
have
meeting,
you ever
know
thought
this.
about dyeing your hair
What's
red?
1 hour together? Come on.
Why would I do
Fred,
that?
I can't.
I
I
think
have
you'll look great.
obligations.
No.
Ah,
Fred,
fuck
I
it.
have obligation.
Oh, you want money?
No,
would
it's
you
got
do that?
nothing to do with
I think
that.
Lutherans do
I
it
have
too.
to
I'm pretty
be
sure.
places, Fred.
It will look
I
great.
mean, I got a bank account. I got 5 million.
Yeah, red beard, red hair.
Oh, 6.
No, Fred.
I don't think red's in my
already
color.
did
You
that.
know what you should
I
do?
don't know what the
Wait,
fuck's going
what
on.
time do you get on
Oh, what can
duty?
you jump?
What are we doing today, Bloom?
CST every day.
That's
So
fucked
is
up.
that
I don't know what the
11?
fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I gave you
Our
a warning and
overlap
you
is
didn't
so
do it.
small now. I hate it.
Hey, Suarez.
Just be
Oh,
awake.
my
Just
bad.
be awake longer.
Oh,
Yeah, you think that because you're a commander now?
mean, at
like,
most,
you're just gonna
typically
have an
it's,
attitude, man? What the fuck?
3 hours of overlap.
Why was it in order? My
Oh,
apologies.
come
At
on, buddy.
most.
Oh my god, commanders nowadays.
Typically,
What's
I
1
know it
hour?
sucks.
Me and you. Come on.
A lot, at least today.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Fred, I literally cannot.
I'm stealing. I'm stealing the
Fred!
Marshall.
Oh, he's doing the yoink.
I
He's
got
got the
him.
yoink.
He's stuck with me.
Put love handles.
Brad, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck
Fred, put
with
me down.
for an hour.
Put me down, Fred.
All right, what's
Fred,
20,
put me
23
down.
minutes? 23 minutes. What's
Why are you
23?
always
What's
scared
one
of
call?
me? I don't
One
get
call.
it.
Fred.
well,
One
let's
call.
start with you
One call,
stabbed me
Rhodes.
when I
Come
was a
on.
kid.
Fred, listen here, you little shit. I have to dip.
But we never hang out anymore, Rhodes.
I know, and I hate it. I
He has
hate
to
it.
dip potato
Well, you know how
Yeah.
fucking scared people get when me and you get out of a car at a traffic stop on them. They
I
shit
know.
Their pants.
What about this? Tomorrow, as soon as you get on duty, we get
All right.
together and we ride.
All right, all right. I'll even cut my brief wake up period shorter, just to
I mean, you don't have to.
No, it's
Also,
fine.
you missed out on PD versus Hydra at the arcade.
Who won?
Well, you know, they phoned a few friends. We got demolished.
They phoned a few fucking friends.
Yeah, they phoned a few friends.
Why? Pussies.
Well, it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty rough. We got.
If I was there, we would have won.
slapped. I don't think so.
No, no, no. I know how to tactically retreat so good. I'm so good at pretending I'm dead.
It would have worked. All right, I do have to dip though. I gotta dip. Have a good one.
All
Good
right.
night. Good night, everyone. I go.
What's going on, Cannoli?
What's up, Brad?
You want to
Don't
chat in
know.
the office? Stubbs joining
Sure.
you.
Yeah.
All right, what's on your guys' mind?
Oh, I don't have keys. I'm not on duty.
Why are you not on duty?
It's my day off.
Oh.
I was just bored at home, so I decided to come for the meeting, see if there's any juice.
All right, perfect. There
Well,
wasn't
let's be
much
on
juice.
duty
I
for
mean,
the
we did bring
meetings.
Stubbs in for an important conversation earlier.
Is there a fucking what the fuck? You hear that?
What?
It's
You hear a fucking buzzing?
I hear the buzzing.
What the fuck is that?
There's
What
a
is
wire in here.
Is there a wire in here?
In the corner.
I have never heard a buzzing in here before. What the fuck is that?
Hold on, hold on. It's not over here.
I think it's somewhere here.
Is
the
it
shelf.
the vodka bottle on the roof?
I think
I
it
don't
is
know where it's
coming.
coming
I think it is coming from the fucking roof.
What room is above here?
The projector room.
The second
yeah,
projector room?
Projector room. Yeah.
What the fuck is going
All right, let's go check it out real quick.
Isn't
It's
that
gonna wait.
fucking weird?
Yeah, it's fucking. I never
Don't
heard
like
that
that.
before in my
Don't
life.
like that. Don't like that.
Hey, DK.
No.
What do you think you're doing, you spy?
I don't hear. I don't hear it in here. I don't.
Hello?
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
I'm not a spy.
Stop
I'm
talking.
not.
Stop talking.
Okay.
Everyone stop talking. I do hear it in here. You guys don't fucking hear that? That buzzing?
No.
No, sir.
What?
No.
You fucking deaf?
Partially, yes, sir.
Oh shit. Well, sorry. I just can't dodge a bullet.
Cannoli,
today.
doesn't this guy look like Frank?
Yesterday the
What's your name?
fatties are after me. Now
Indeed.
everybody, now
Taco
people
Bell.
that can't hear.
It kind of
People
looks
that
like
want to have
Frank,
goofy
yeah.
purple hair. My days are numbered.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the purple hair.
I don't. Let's go down there.
Green hair, witches.
All right. Well, as long as I'm not going fucking nuts.
No, you're not. We should check the roof, the helipad.
No, if you're gonna
Check
wear
the
them,
roof.
at least match. Those are trooper ones.
I mean, it should be right outside the door then. Based on like where the captain's office is.
All right, it ain't up
Right
here. Yeah,
Oh,
it ain't
here
up
either.
here. I think it is coming from the captain's office. Malton, we might got a wire in the captain's office. Weird buzzing sound in there. And you can hear it in the upstairs projector room, too.
Did you leave your recording device from the interviews on in there?
No, I definitely took it with me, so it might actually be bugged.
Oh, shit. Well, all right,
go somewhere else.
we're checking that. Yeah, we'll go somewhere else.
We'll get the SCU
What the
on it.
fuck?
Captain's office is going to be closed. Hey, what's up, Patty?
Fred. Hey, no, but oh, hi guys.
Hello.
No.
Hey, Cannoli. Hey, Stubble. Thanks again for coming earlier, Stubble.
Yeah, no worries. I really wanted to have a rant about yokai, but she didn't ask the question about it.
Yeah.
I was
All
gonna say
right,
how the
captain's
yokai
office is
help
closed.
tanks and-
Yeah, it's compromised.
Hey, captain's
Fred.
office is closed. Oh, hey, Saul. How you, what the fuck happened to you?
Do I look good?
No, you look like you're sunburned.
What?
Love sick.
Tanning. I look
You look like a
2 years
little.
ago, man.
You look like a lobster.
Get in.
Is this okay? Love sick from my gym.
It's not that anymore.
My
Sure,
gym
you gotta get the
outfit.
base.
Found the
Yeah, you gotta
news.
get the base. You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like an egg.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There we go.
Black
Closed,
and
do
egg.
not enter. You think people will adhere to that?
No.
Is over here fine?
Yeah, this is like my safe space, the archives. I
Stubbs.
keep forgetting I don't have keys.
Hey, get the fuck out of the office. You hear it too, don't you?
Hear what?
You don't listen. You hear it, right?
No. Oh wait, now I do. What the fuck is that?
Room might be fucking bugged. We might have to do a sweep of it.
You hear it, Dan?
Yeah, Dan hears it.
I think it's this
What
light.
the fuck?
I don't hear
Light.
it right here. You have to be like right.
Well, there's two
Right
lights. We heard it in the room upstairs too.
No, I hear it here. I hear it right here.
Yeah, I hear it.
I was
all-
just trying to hide in here.
All right, let's go.
Dispatch
Hey, captain's office has been.
No,
I'm
don't
not
do
putting
that.
Maya
in
Listen,
a fucking
there's
locker.
a wire in the office. There might be a potential wire in the office. It's closed. Captain's office is closed until we can sweep it.
That's how electricity gets to the lights.
Hey, Fred, who's going to talk to Reddy about this change? I was going to go up there right now.
All right, we can tell.
And
We
then
can tell him in a bit. I gotta talk to Cannoli and Stubbs, or if you want to hand up there, you can just tell him.
Yeah, he's going to fucking give me backlash. All right.
I'll be up there. I'll join you with it in a bit. Just give me a few minutes.
Let me look up human
Yeah, that's
trafficking
one
real
thing.
quick.
But all right.
All right, so what's going on, guys?
I'm not, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
It's
If
probably
I
the
was
stand.
gonna stay around, I could help you. But
there you
yeah,
go.
I'm trying to. I gotta stick to my days off, or else I go crazy.
I know what that's like. I haven't taken
All
a
right.
day off in almost a month.
Oh, a month.
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. I'll be around at the meeting.
Sorry,
Oh,
Stubbs.
I can't remember.
Oh God.
Well,
I'm not gonna
So-
do that.
honestly,
Anita asked
it
me to
still
do that
feels
too.
like
Why?
2021 September.
Listen, I'm about to have a meeting. Okay, is that
Ask
it?
Cannoli. He's the one who wants to
All right,
try
come
it.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Can I just sit here?
Why did you ask me to dye my hair red, and why did Minerva just call me asking me to dye my hair
Really?
red?
And why,
Oh
and
my
why does
God.
Rhodes have a red mustache?
Wait, Rose has a red mustache.
What the fuck is
Fake
going
one.
on?
Innocent. I was either thinking about getting. Listen, all right. What do you think it would be funnier, guys? Okay, Fred, and this is especially for you. Have all of the redhead girls dye their hair white, or have like a bunch of people dye their hair red?
Fred likes white hair, doesn't he?
Red.
Fred? Yeah.
I need to talk to them privately.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to talk to the boys privately.
Yeah, actually, I just had.
Yeah.
I had a.
Yeah, I
thought
wanted to
that
talk
just-
about
think
my
of this
dick.
all
My
annoying
dick's not really working
Yeah.
properly, and my balls have a little
Guys,
rash.
do you think that the Reds are like this is gonna be like the War of the Roses and
Do you think
the
it's the
Reds
red
are a
coats,
thing?
like what
think-
what
yeah.
the English did to America? What
No,
your
no, no. Let's
people-
talk.
what
No, no.
your
Let's talk
fucking
about.
people did
No,
to
this
my
is about the
people?
War of the Roses. All right, the War of the Roses. Let's go back to
What the
that.
fuck
That
are
was-
you people planning, huh?
Hey! War of the Roses, 14, 15, 1600s. It was the Reds against, I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was really long ago. But don't bring the redcoats into this.
Listen,
we don't
I'm
get
ta-
taught
I'm
about
just
their
saying,
history.
you fucking
all right?
people try
history,
anything, I'll get a
history is
fucking
written by
shipping
the
crate
winners.
full of tea
And in
and
the
I'll
UK,
dump it
they
all
don't
over
teach us about
fucking
American
Britain.
history.
Dump the tea.
You guys always bring up the tea. I don't even know what the fucking Boston Tea Party was. Nobody in the UK does. We don't get taught about that. We don't know anything about it.
Dump the tea again! More
No,
tea than you've ever
hey,
fucking
it's-
seen in your
It's
life!
a waste of good tea. All right, whatever happened last time doesn't need to happen again. But what I'm saying is, the Reds. Is this something we're gonna be worried about?
I
The
don't know, Fred
Reds.
called me concerned about the redheads yesterday.
Your
so-
eyes peeled. Okay.
What? No, you
Keep
know,
your
you cut out.
eyes. Keep your eyes peeled on anybody that has red hair. Currently.
Rhodes has a red mustache.
No, he did that as
Red
a prank.
or
It doesn't
orange
count.
or
Red,
Oh, okay.
any
Or is it all the
red,
same?
orange, anything like that. Auburn.
Okay.
All right. Anything that could be classified as
What the fuck is
reddish in
Auburn?
nature.
Why are you talking about a college right now?
No,
What
no,
about
I'm
strawberry
not,
blonde?
Auburn
What
is,
about
yeah,
strawberry blonde?
Strawberry blonde, of course. Auburn
What
is
is
like brown red.
Auburn.
Auburn's
Auburn's like the
brown.
orange trees.
You're talking about autumn, Pred. That's
No,
a
no, no.
season.
That's I'm not
No,
talking about
Auburn-
fucking
Auburn's a
season.
real
Cannoli. I'm
color.
talking about
Auburn's a real
Auburn. It's a
color.
color.
Auburn?
Yeah, it's like Aubrey
What
Webster.
the fuck are you talking about? You guys are talking crazy right
No,
We're
now.
not
it's
talking.
a hair
Get
color.
a goddamn. Get a coloring book.
Cannoli, you know how like we men we only normally know like 5 colors, right?
Well, I
Auburn's
grew up,
like the 6th
listen,
color that you normally
I
get
grew
taught.
up, single parent.
It's like
I couldn't afford the
beige.
big box of crayons. I only got the 12 pack.
Yeah, Auburn's
That's
up
all
there
the
with
colors I
beige,
know.
All right, it's one of those middle colors.
We only need
Beige.
3 colors in
Yeah.
order to make them all.
What the fuck is beige?
This my vest. My vest is beige.
No, that's skin color.
No, that's exactly. There's a name for that.
Oh.
What if I told you
beige.
there's? What if I told skin color? It's not specific enough. Cannoli.
You know, when I said that out loud, I think it sounds problematic. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
retcon
that's
that.
yeah. Maybe take that one back.
It's
This is why I
beige.
don't come around on my days
Yeah.
off.
Look, just listen. Keep your eyes peeled. Red hair.
I have
red
really good
flag.
news, by the way.
What's that? What's that?
Apparently, Polito Benny's at PBSO is operational again.
Good, because when I sent the guy the email, he didn't respond to me.
Well, I think he just silently did it because there were units talking about it earlier.
Well, at least I know who to talk to. Toby. Fuck Nike.
There you go.
Yeah,
True.
that's the guy.
Isn't there a T-shirt that says "fuck Nikes"?
Yeah, and I agree with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
100% agree with that.
I mean, I'm
shirt.
indifferent. I don't really,
That's what you.
I don't really pick a
you know,
side.
Gotta be careful. You know what you take.
Just listen, you guys just gotta keep your eyes peeled. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Red hair dissonance going on in the department.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in. Lock it in. Already. Cannoli's up to speed. Maybe Stubbs is up to speed. Maybe Stubbs can get Cannoli up to speed. Right?
Yeah.
On what?
Have you made a decision on what you're gonna do?
Oh yeah, I've already made a decision on what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna do the 2 thing.
Trust me, I got a good decision that I'm making.
I think that's the most important thing. You gotta make your decision. That's up to you. And we got your back.
I know you do. All right, bring it in. Group hug. Come on.
Okay, all right.
It's gonna be okay.
Take a look. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, I gotta go talk to Toretti with Gunner because he's gonna need backup. Because Toretti's a fucker. Hey, keep up the good work. Oh, you're playing Date Pixel.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Date
they
Pixel,
don't
yeah,
let me
let's
in
just
that
gotta-
game because they think I'm a
Oh.
sexist monster, so I'm not allowed to be in that.
That's horrible. I
Ah,
don't,
no,
I
they're
don't-
just soy as
Fuck
shit.
that. Oh.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hey.
You're probably gonna have meetings with your own departments that have nothing to do with this.
Hey, dude, Farouk, thanks for the 17 months. Killjoy, thanks for the 9 months. Tanoku, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the resubs.
Morning, Grandmaster.
Hey, good morning there, 580 Master Beatty.
652 now, sir.
Perfect. Oh, 652.
652, and that's because I got a little coin phrase, 652 cigarettes.
Oh, dual wielding. Oh, we're going to Kimbo. That's what I like
One
to
for
see,
each lung,
Thunder.
sir.
Hell yeah, that's how you smoke it up. Smoke it up. Uh-uh. 652 chains. Yo, Big Doc, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish I could have the cigarette mask. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Lots of fucking transport trucks on the fucking freeway today. But how's everybody doing? Make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button. We're almost at 6K subs. I'm getting those fucking hours in this month, boys. Getting those fucking hours in. Well, we're gonna get to 10K this month. Hit that follow button, yeah! I remember back in the day when I had 14,000 subs. Yeah, that was nice. Those checks were pretty nice, I'm gonna be honest. Those were some pretty nice checks. Yo, Farfid Nugan, thanks for the 5 bomb. Early 3.0 was great, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the pay scale back then wasn't all fucked up. That's the one thing that I fucking hate that Twitch did. Twitch is a bunch of dumbasses a lot of times. Looper, thanks for the 37 months. I really appreciate that.
Hey.
Out of my fucking way.
Sorry, sir.
McGrill. No, you have to put your.
Out of the way, out of
You
the
have to
way.
put it again.
Oh my God, there's
Moving.
way too many
Get
people
the
here.
fuck out of the way.
I like talking to you, Willie.
Hey, Brad.
Oh,
we're
hey.
waiting for
I
you.
like talking
where's
to you when
Toretti?
I see you pull up behind me in a
He's-
guard.
Oh,
Toretti.
he's over there with Silas. I was thinking we could just high command enter that meeting.
been in
Oh,
the-
yeah, me
they've
and
been
him
like a
share
friend.
it. Everybody into the office, me and Toretti share it.
Guys, come on. Let him go in.
Sometimes they get
Okay, let's go, guys.
jealous.
Whoa!
Everybody in the office.
We say
everybody-
more than
Be
they
careful.
It's gonna be a minute, but it's gonna happen today.
Oh,
Whoa!
God.
It's a conversation.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm in no.
Wait for
Whoa!
Hi, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Wait
I
for
think I
it.
can- I think I can include.
You got this, sir.
Whoa!
Yeah, you got
Oh
this,
my God,
Sheriff.
Fred.
He's got
You
dive
were
through.
in.
You're supposed to do the
I
dash
believe
thing?
you got
Or
this.
Is just last name?
Double don't.
Yeah,
Double
just
don't.
tackle through. Just tackle through.
Hey!
You can do your first.
Can't tackle. Your pants are too tight.
I'm trying to help him and show him
Yeah,
how to
we
get
can.
through.
Where the hell's
Yeah, we
Toretti?
can.
Wait, is
No,
Toretti
you
turned
fucking
into-
can't.
Oh,
What
not a
the
big
fuck did
deal.
you do to Toretti?
Get the fuck out of the office.
You watch how you talk to me.
Fuck off.
You fuck off.
I was having a one-on-one here.
Hey,
Oh, there
Silas.
it is. Hey, how's it going,
Silas is
Toretti?
Big Z.
Hey, Silas.
Big Z.
Silas.
How you
What's going on,
doing?
Toretti?
You want me to get these guys out of
Yeah,
here?
get them the fuck out of here.
Okay, can I get everybody to wait outside?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk
Yeah.
to you, but I gotta finish this up with.
Oh, I'm stupid.
All right. I just learned everyone's call signs.
Charlotte, follow me now.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
BTF office.
What's going on, Silas?
Come on, Joe.
You are the best, right?
Don't mind all the blood and tears.
What the fuck
on
are you
ground.
doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
What do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck are
Yeah,
you
we
doing?
were-
Why do you
we were
keep
MRP
failing
now.
Wrangler's test?
I made it out.
Right.
What do you? Why are there so many tests?
What do you mean?
I'm beginning to think that just anytime something doesn't go the way he wants it to go, then it's a test.
No, it's not a test. You smart ass.
Yeah, I can't leave. I keep slipping, so I'm gonna just sit. Well, you just said it was a test, so which is it? Is
Such
it
a
a test
fucking
or is it not a
loser
test?
sometimes.
Excuse me. Based on what? I'm a loser.
You need to relax.
Okay. You're just listen. You get hurtful when you get scared, okay? And I think we should just move past that, okay?
Are you coming back? Did Wrangler give you your job back yet?
Gemma's asking for help.
Wrangler offered me my job back, yes,
And you took
Your
it.
lipstick man in the corner.
and I have not. I've been thinking about it.
Who the fuck gave you a job?
Thank you. It's not lipstick.
You think these dumb
What do you
fucks
mean
would have
we
given
have
you a
a
job?
job?
You think these bozos? Look at all these dumb fucks.
Excuse me.
Look at this
Are you
department.
saying that they wouldn't have given me a job? I'm so freaking tired. Are you
Did
saying
they?
you were doing me a
Did they?
favor by giving
Yeah,
me a
we
job?
did do you a fucking favor, actually, Charlie.
Well, I mean,
you
yeah,
turncoat
kind
son
of,
of a
yeah.
bitch. All right, and we
You
put up with you
fired
being
me.
shitty. I
You
didn't
gave me a
fire
job,
you.
but then you fired me, and then everyone in this department has lied to
How
me and
did I fire
manipulated me
you?
to try to get me to come back.
How? Listen, I want you to take a look. Take a look out that window. All right?
What do you mean,
Take a
how?
look out the window. Take a look out there.
Okay, I'm looking.
Look at all these dumb sons of bitches. Look at them. This is a
There's-
police
I mean,
department.
there's
They're running
CPD
around
people
here
out
like
there.
oh, they're the only ones that aren't dumb.
Yeah, you're in that.
They're running around doing nothing. There's 6 people. There is like 8 deep SDSO people in this fucking building. They literally do fucking nothing.
What you were talking about?
Well, listen, we're waiting for meetings and stuff. You know, it's not that they're
what are you
doing
waiting
nothing.
for? What the fuck are you waiting for? You trying
Talk
to
to
betray
people!
everybody? Oh, you talk to people.
Oh my gosh, betrayal coming from.
Hey, what's going on, 8-Ball?
Harvey.
Don't worry,
What's
I'm
going
not
on, bro? I got a
talking to
quick-
anyone or doing anything
Hi.
important. What's up?
Oh, okay, that's surprising because usually you're a very important, busy man. Listen, Brett, good question. I tried to call my high command, but they're all being a bunch of cocksuckers not picking up the phone, so I figured I'd call the next man in line. You know what I'm saying?
What do you need
I was
help with?
told, by my people that I gotta get clearance by someone higher up to get my fucking dispatch name to be like not my last name. So instead of using Scarpetta, I was thinking I could do either Octo or 8-Ball, but I think because it's a number, I think it's better to go with Octo.
Just use
Is that
Star
candy
Peta
in
for
there?
the time being because we're testing out the system.
Okay, sounds good. It's quite a long name, so it's not gonna cause any issues.
No, that's the type of stuff we need to test out. You know.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. I'll do
Yeah,
Scarpetta for now.
She
and
got
then-
fired by
Go
Wrangler
with
the other day.
Scarpetta.
All right, brother. Thank you so much,
Bye,
bud.
8-Ball.
Me? No, I didn't get fired.
Charlotte, listen. Okay,
No,
as
I
you
didn't get
stand in
fired.
that
I'm
fucking
still-
puddle
I'm
of
still
fucking
here.
tears and blood.
Shandy over there in that room did.
Oh, Charlotte? Yeah,
Come
Charlotte
here, come here,
Fairfield
come
got fired.
All right, I'm going to the hospital. Good night, guys.
Okay, Roy.
Love you.
Hey,
Congratulations.
Hey, can you
What's
hear me
hospital?
out there?
Roy.
Anybody? Can anybody outside of that room hear me?
I can barely hear you, Fred.
No, you can't, because there's
like
a fucking
really
closed
fucking-
door.
I love
Nobody
fucking-
can
I can
hear
barely
outside
hear
of
you,
this
Fred.
room. Nobody can
pretty
hear
yellow room.
outside of the room.
Here, it's fucking quiet.
Oh.
Get the fuck out, Kermodo.
Oh, that's not my name.
Get the fuck out.
Okay. What?
Gemma,
What-
Gemma,
what's-
how you
what's a
doing?
cur-
Hi,
what's-
Gemma.
What's a
Support?
cur-
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, just let me know.
I've learned how to yell back at Brett. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, because Wrangler practice, you know?
I'm here for you,
Well,
Charlotte.
yeah, I've been
Us
doing a lot of
SDSO
yelling over the past 2
Gotta
weeks.
stick together. If you,
Oh,
it's
I
not
thought it was-
So she's
Thanks,
CP
Saul. I
fucking D.
appreciate that.
I'll be right there.
No, she's SDSO, and you
No,
can't take her back.
she's
Don't take the backseat.
CPD.
You want to hear it?
No takesy back.
Fuck you, SDSO.
Well, I mean, right now I'm really neither, technically.
Hey, get the fuck out, Saul. Get the fuck out.
This is my building, and I live in this room.
No building is your
You
building.
live
Get
in
the
this
fuck out of
room,
here,
you
Saul.
I don't have a house, so I sleep in here a lot. I'd shoot you twice.
Oh, yeah, I kind of get that. Sometimes I sleep in the doghouse at my store.
Show
so.
yourself out, Saul.
Shooting people?
No, that's normal.
If you would like me to leave, you can say it politely.
Get the fuck out, Saul, before I suspend you.
Good point.
Oh.
Last night.
You're bored?
Listen,
They're starting to remind me of
there's some changes going on in the PD.
Why are all my past?
Just come back. Everything will be great. All right?
Right.
We stand by you.
I know what you're talking about, Pred. I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what am I talking about?
Roster today.
Just know that I
Hey,
know.
guys.
That I know what you're talking about.
you know?
Okay.
Who the fuck told you?
I know lots of things. Okay. I'm a very smart
Hey,
girl
get the
with
fuck
lots of
out of
good
my
connections.
way.
Ah! What is wrong with you?
Importance is
Hey, where's
relative.
Toretti at?
To your right, Sheriff.
Oh, my bad.
Should we go in there now, Pred?
I mean, what the hell is him and Silas even talking about?
I think Silas is trying to leave the department because he doesn't want to be a lieutenant anymore because nobody listens to him.
I'm gonna tell both of you something. Every single week, at least 2 or 3 times, roughly a week, Silas goes into that office with Big T or any member of High Command. and
Cooper, is that
complains
you
for about
or is
20
this somebody
laps.
else?
No, it's me, Cooper.
He got his life together.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that
look
was
good.
I'm a soda distributor. I resigned.
Soda distribution, huh?
Yeah, Mexican soda.
Soda, I got baking soda like that. Baking
No,
soda like that.
Mexican soda, you know.
Oh, the real
the
shit
good
with the
stuff.
real sugar.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit's
yeah.
Oh, real
That shit
sugar,
that
no
doesn't give
corn
you
syrup.
cancer.
Yeah, the high quality
Yeah.
stuff.
That's the good stuff.
And just delivered a couple of trays of Sprite up here. So yeah.
That's good.
Why Sprite? Why not get the
Sprunk?
Coca-Cola?
Why not Mexican Sprunk? Or what
People
Bundy
prefer
said.
Sprite.
Who-
I
who-
mean, the
okay,
Coca-Cola.
listen,
Orange
I
you took a
prefer
tray,
Sprite,
so-
and I don't think people prefer Sprite.
Yeah, like I mean, I like Sprite every now and then, but that's like
No,
an occasional-
McDonald's Sprite is
Yeah,
different.
I was just about to say it.
Yeah.
There's something about McDonald's Sprite.
Yeah, McDonald's
No,
has the best.
I mean, there's also
Sprite.
something
It's
about McDonald's
scientifically
Coke,
proven.
The
whole-
McDonald's Coke products hit different because they get bi-weekly maintenance on their machines instead of once every 6 months like most places. It's literally part of their contract.
I think the whole movie Crank
Hello,
could have
this is
been
Gunner.
circumvented if Jason Statham just drank McDonald's Sprite.
Oh, yep. For sure.
There would not have been
Isn't
a
that
Crank
the
2 if
sequel?
he went to McDonald's.
To run around with his adrenaline pumping the entire
Yeah, you
movie.
just
That must have been tough.
Buy a couple large Sprites, and that'll carry you through the day.
Does it sound like they're screaming in there? You hear faint
Yeah,
screaming.
hold on. Let's try and listen.
I heard Silas scream a little bit ago.
I'm gonna kill Osvaldo. I'm gonna murder Osvaldo Pingafria. I'm gonna kill Osvaldo Pingafria.
Gunnarsson, as an assistant chief, has actually shown me nothing but respect.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying that because you're not high command, no one's gonna respect you.
If it was, well, specific people. No, that's one of them. That's one of them. Yes.
Okay, you have to be high command to be respected.
Most people don't see it. Most people see because it's so bloated right now that command means nothing. Again, within the SDSO, UPD.
Okay.
But we're the UPD. Within the SDSO, I agree. I don't give a shit about the difference between lieutenant or captain. But in the UPD, and the reality is, I know you like to be in your little bubble.
Oh shit!
We're part of the UPD, and I think we should.
Did he just call Toretti a butthole?
Maybe
called Toretti a bubble boy.
And to them,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he usually calls him worse. So. It's kind of light.
That's how everyone treats me.
They yell
It's
all
just
the
a
time.
one-time thing. I don't even
It
know
sounds
the
like
guy's name. You gotta tell me the
different
guy's name.
levels of yelling, though. This is very passionate.
Someone should go in there and say, "I'd leave if Silas was high command," but because he's not, I'm not even going to listen to anything he says.
No, I respect Silas.
Silas would fire me if I did.
Oh, I would
You
say
literally-
get Saul to do it. Saul is kind of like a great sacrificial lamb.
The vice chief.
Are you a sunburnt soul?
We can demote Dan.
No, I'm tanning. There's a difference.
How dare you?
Saul looks like he would
Hold
have
on,
a
hold on,
dog
guys.
that
Let's listen to the
wheezingly
juice.
laughs.
This is the juice right here. There's some juice going on.
Yeah, then one day he gets promoted lieutenant, and I'm gate kept from high command. Boom.
Who was the chief that promoted Dan?
That was Malton.
Right.
But I don't think Malton. It was Malton. I think Malton was just trusting his.
Oh, he was trusting, right? You think
Yeah.
it's a good judgment to trust somebody to promote Dan
Dan-
Bailey?
Wild. Yeah, but guess what?
Right. You want to be in a department where the leader was okay with promoting Dan Bailey and did it?
Well, I talked to him, and now he's okay with me having these kinds of decisions and talking to MaxiPad.
It's a negotiation. He's trying to get you to transfer.
No, he's just establishing my role, which you never do.
You can do what you want.
God, Silas is taking so much time. What are they arguing about in theirs?
I heard
Gunner, this
Maxi Pad. I think this might be like a.
Silas called Treddy a bubble
really
boy
personal
and says he likes to live in his bubble.
Gunner, this is only like lap 2, so you better buckle up. We've got 10 more to go.
Well, we got a
Yeah,
line
they've
of
been-
people ready to fuck with Toretti, so this
They've
needs
been
to
in
hurry
there for
up.
30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's lap 2. Wait another hour. We'll be done here.
Back from Owen, who's out of shift.
Fred, can I talk to
Now
you?
he's
in the
talking
office?
about Owen.
Hold on. This is the juice right here. This is the
Oh,
juice.
oh, this is good. Okay. You guys have any food up here, by the way?
Yeah, I can
Caleb,
go
it's
grab
good
you
to
some.
see you. I haven't seen you in a very long time.
No, I got some extra.
Shut the
sandwiches.
fuck
I got
up!
sick.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I'll
listen
take
in
some
on this
sandwiches,
shit.
Saul.
Why don't you just go in there? Jesus Christ.
No, because I want to think that they have privacy, but they really don't.
I'm sick of this.
But it all
NWO
depends.
In general, it's become a fucking pack of fucking insubordinate fucking animals.
Called everybody insubordinate
Every
animals.
time I try to do any kind of pushback, it's just another.
He is one himself.
Thank you.
To them. Every time I try to strike anyone, they go, "Who cares?" Then ask. So what do? Suspend them, and then they're gonna start complaining.
Yeah, that's part of the role of being a leader.
But you don't have my back on this kind of shit, Big D. You don't give a shit. You don't do it.
Come with me.
You get walked all over. You don't do anything about it. Oh my God! Are you joking? Right? I mean, 50% of this conversation has been me fucking smoking and rolling you.
Idiot. No, you haven't. You've been proving my
You
point.
are delusional.
Yeah, they can
Your
prove
arguments are trash, Big T.
Your arguments make no sense.
Big T, you know my dream.
You're manufacturing problems.
But no, I'm not I've given you the issues. You had issues with my decision making.
Okay. So you want to go somewhere where they're just going to let you do whatever you want with no oversight. That's where
There is oversight, but also again, he established what I would be doing, and it is more than I am doing here.
It's literally the same role.
No, it's not.
Literally the same role.
No, it's not. It's completely different.
Okay, what's the difference?
I already told you. I got pushback from your high command off a decision that.
People who disagree is the problem.
But you said that's the reason it never happened when I recommended Ingvar. There was pushback, so it never happened.
When you're in VPD,
I was never even told this, by the way. I didn't know we delayed his promotion because of pushback. No one fucking told me this.
whose promotion?
Ingvar, you said there was no Ingvar. It was recommended, and then you said there was pushback. I was never told that's the reason. There's no communication, teamwork, effort, communication.
Never brought it up again. It was your shift. If someone's going to promote
No! No one told me we weren't doing it. What do you mean what? Why is that a confusing what?
how am I supposed to do anything if you don't
I did. I said we should promote Ingvar.
and then you forgot about it, didn't say anything else.
And I was waiting for a response, and it never came. And now I'm being told, oh yeah, there was pushback, which means you are.
Some things get lost in the shuffle, Silas. There's a lot of
I'll lose this.
Okay, clearly I can't change your mind on anything. I don't know.
That's-
I don't know what else to tell you, Silas. I'm not going to promote you to high command because that's what you need to do. So, Bloom.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying you should have already. I don't. I would. I don't care. If you want to promote me now, it's too little, too late, Big T.
I'm not.
Should have been.
Would you like some banana
What do you mean? How you do it here? Useless role. That's your fault. Why would you have a useless role in your own department? Get fucking rid of it. Yes, you can.
No, we can't because we run into the
It's your department, Big T.
Okay, but we also have to run with other people.
No, you just said you don't care about the other people.
I don't care about them.
What? You're not making any sense.
Okay, we have to work with them. So
Right. Sure. Okay. Oh, but it's fine if Owen's the only one who. No one is even going to go over. Who the fuck would even try to run over Owen in the first place?
So we just push the bar up and up and up.
I would.
So then I promote everybody who's lieutenant and sergeant to captain, so they don't get rolled over. And then the other departments promote everybody to a position above a captain. And then we keep escalating this like a fucking Cold War.
Why don't you work with the other departments? When was the last time you tried to work with any of them? Isn't Moulton one of your best friends? Have you even talked to him about stuff like this? He's just giving me what I deserve.
Listen, the problem happened, sure. Having 3 departments wasn't great. But the great thing that came out of
So you're saying the SDSL wasn't great?
Listen, but the thing that came out of it that was a positive was the SDSO. The department was huge. It can afford to have a 3rd department, technically, as long as the department didn't blow up like the other ones and they were all the same. Second, what happened is they added 2 more because of how great we were. But the problem is that just bloats everything.
That's what happened with the BTF.
Listen. The problem happens, and this is why we're fucked, is when you've added these 2.
See, if you don't have control over your department, you turn into Toretti.
Right.
Where he essentially... Toretti essentially sets up a playpen for all of his people. And then they eventually go... Toretti is like the
You're
Amish.
making shit up. I don't think the DPD even have captains.
Like they
Exactly!
go out...
They don't have. They're not
They
filling
go out
them.
into the real world.
You're wrong.
And it's so
You're saying
scary.
they have to fill things they aren't.
Because they're used to being in this Amish fucking
Good.
lifestyle
It's
that
called,
Toretti
It's called waiting. It's what
fucking
you should have
has.
done when you needed a sergeant for shift 2 instead of letting Cooper transfer. You should have waited.
Uh-oh, Cooper.
So now you're giving in to the... Hold on a second. Everybody did not like him. Yeah, I guess I don't care, huh? You know what? Now that I think about it, I think the only reason I got sergeant in the first place is because you were letting Cooper transfer as sergeant, and you know I wouldn't like that as a corporal, so you tried to soften the blow by promoting me at around the time you were letting Cooper transfer. And then you promoted me to lieutenant. I don't even remember. It wasn't an announcement.
Hey,
It wasn't a
Malton,
big
you
deal.
should come down to the
You know why?
fucking
'Cause you know I
sheriff's
was already
office.
deserving.
Did I really
That's why
like
we
stir a
showed
hornet's nest by
nonchalant,
offering him that
you
that
deserved it
stuff,
years
or what's
ago.
going on
They're
up
bigger
there?
going
man
at it
here
right now. I'm
and have, like,
outside of the
a
door. You
rank
gotta
that-
come see
a
this
rank
shit.
structure that is
Man, I really know how to
so,
stir, I guess.
Good
Holy
job,
fuck.
Malton. I'm impressed.
It's a legitimate offer, man.
It's a
I
good
don't.
choice. He's a solid choice. I would have
Thank
made
you.
Silas High Command in a
How
heartbeat.
long is your guys' thing?
I don't want to make this like a big T pity
we were
party, but
supposed to
I
do something after their
that man literally took
our thing shouldn't take
residentials
too
in
long. This
Vinewood
thing's gonna
and turned
take
a
like
whole
an hour.
fucking unit into it. Like I
honestly kind of worth it.
all right, I'm
really tempted to
Come on
jump
down
in
here,
there
buddy.
and
Come on down here.
yeah, I'm coming. All right, I'll fly
myself.
over.
I joined the
to separate
SDSO. I
them.
brought the BTF with me. All right. All great men. All great officers. Great deputies. I'm the reason this department is thriving, and I hate that word.
Okay, I'm gonna call Pacey
It's
here.
what
This
you
is still
should have
probably gonna go on
done.
when I'm done.
You let me
Assistant
slip through your
Chief
fingers.
Grimmer.
You had the boat. You had the ace. You folded. I'm not saying demote anybody. You should have had me in a fucking high command position because I'm essentially high command. Why are you gatekeeping me? What do I have to look forward to? I want to run my own department someday. You think I want to get gate kept? I'm never going to get promoted over Owen. Why the fuck would I stay in this department if I want to get my own department one day?
Why would you have to be a captain to get your own department?
That's why I want. No, I was told that I was getting a captain's position instead of losing to Bundy, which is wild because Bundy has more experience when it comes to like other shit that I don't have because I couldn't have it. I can't have it as a lieutenant, so I'm never gonna get shit.
Wait, he lost to me? Nobody told me this.
I guess.
Well,
I just
that's
said
one way
I
to find
wouldn't
out.
take I wouldn't take it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, congratulations, I guess.
Yeah, thanks, Cooper.
Yet all the promotions I recommended have been overturned by your captain, which apparently is such a useless rank.
All of them, right? All of them.
Yes. I was never told. It was. You never said anything. You said it once. You never said another word. We probably moved on to other shit. How was I supposed? How I didn't know my recommendations were getting pushback. Why wasn't I told they were getting pushback? I thought they told you. You don't know what you're doing, Big T. There's no communication in your high command. It's dog shit. Who command is dog shit. I don't know what else to tell you. There's no communication between the command and high command because no one's ever doing anything.
Hey, Brent, what if your lieutenant spoke to you like this? What would you do?
Fire him.
Yeah, same.
About me,
honestly.
about your how terrible your high command
I'd
is.
fire him.
I'd probably let them tire
No,
themselves
I've
out
thought
and then
this way
fire.
for a long time.
Ooh,
I
that's a
just didn't
spicy
ever.
one. Yeah, I would go
I
for
don't
that.
feel good
You
about
know how
talking
I
shit like
operate. You
this,
know
Big
people
T.
don't talk to me
I don't
like
want to
this.
talk like this.
Oh
to
yeah,
you,
no,
but you're making
you would
me.
shut them down right at the start and fire them.
making
I'd
more
let them.
sense
I'd
than
let them
you.
go on for about an hour and then fire them. At the end.
You're talking about giving in to people complaining, but then you also don't care about the complainers. You're talking about not working with the other members of UPD, but then we have to work with the members of
no
UPD, but I don't
fucking
care about the
spine.
members of UPD.
But he's like
Yeah,
a
I
battered.
don't know why he isn't stepping up.
Oh hey, chief.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, I'm missing some fireworks, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not going to survive without me. You
Wait,
should have seen this coming.
Hold on, is he
years
taking
ago.
it?
Of course he is. He
It
deserves it.
really sounds that. I don't think he's got much of a choice
All he
after
did
what we've
was
overheard.
offer me a
Wait,
position that I
Big
deserve.
T?
That's all he did.
Is Big T fumbling the
If he
ball
did,
like he
that's
usually
all he
does?
did.
He follows the boat,
he is.
man.
Picking Bundy over me. You think that makes me feel
He
good?
is absolutely fine
Wait
with
a
it.
second, he's coming over
Oh.
without even talking to Bundy first? Oh, that
Yeah.
man, Big T must have really fucked
and he's
this up.
establishing what it does, and it makes sense.
Well, Big T is kind of just rolling over like a snail, so yeah.
Do snails roll?
I mean, it's the only animal I can think of without a spine.
Don't you?
A slug.
Don't you talk?
Octopus.
How dare you?
Big T's in there rolling over like a
Yeah, of course I know
quadriplegic.
that,
What do you
but-
mean?
So now you're curious about the other departments. So you gotta make up your
He's
fucking
just flopping
mind.
around
Do you think
like
we did
a-
the wrong thing with not firing sticks? So you said. So you
Pretty sure
should've- you
Tandy
should've
Miller
fired
would have put
sticks.
up a better fight
Then
than
why
Big
do
T
you
is
care
right
what
now.
the other departments
Oh,
think?
God.
Yours. And yours. You do not agree with me. Oh, please. So you're saying if I wanted sticks fired, you would have fired sticks? I don't believe you.
What's going on in the BTF office? Anything noteworthy?
Hey, Charlie's having a phone call.
Oh, it's a phone call. Okay.
Oh, wow. Whatever.
Wonder when I'm gonna get promoted.
You gotta
I was
come
never
around
told
first. You're around less than I am, and I'm
wanted it,
resigned.
And I was told. I was never even told there was pushback.
Oh,
What am I supposed to
pushing
do
P.
with that?
I'm pushing P.
Right.
Got a
Yeah, I
million-
know. Hey, don't bring them into this. This isn't about them. Rest in peace, Jason Hanna, the Iceman.
So
How did it turn to Jason?
Wait, is Big T trying
I
to
think
use
Big T's
dead
using
people
the. I think he's using the dead deputy card right now.
Is he
Yeah.
grandstanding
that-
on the dead deputies of his department right now? What
If
is
you leave, you're
scumbag?
dishonoring our fallen brothers.
That is the
All right, Big T,
lowest
I
card
don't- I think
to
this
play.
conversation is. I don't
Classic
think there's anything
Silas.
else to talk
Oh,
about.
it's coming to an end.
That's what
Turning
you
my
think.
back. You've turned your back on me.
Ooh, he hit him with the Uno reverse.
If you think I'm so damn important, it makes no sense to gatekeep me. I'm not gatekeeping you. If I'm ever going to have my own department, I need experience. And you're denying me the experience of being a
Got a
high
good point.
command.
One day, Silas probably will be a sheriff. Out of all honesty.
I'm telling you.
I mean, we all gotta die one day, Pred.
True.
Did you not? You see,
You virtual
didn't
simulating
listen to
your
me.
mom.
I told you.
No,
One of the
I'm
reasons
just
I
saying
wasn't
that as much
chosen
as we
for
want
this
to rule
position was
forever,
because
you know,
I don't have
everyone's
that
time
kind of
comes
experience.
eventually.
Yeah, Mom, I wouldn't virtue signal like that.
And I trust
Else
Mom,
everyone will
because
get
I
excited at
trust
the
that
7
more
p.m.
than
shootout. You don't want that to
fucking
happen.
Whoever else you just. No, I mean you're both pretty up there. I think
No,
he's
no,
more-
we
I
got
think
we
you
got to
get-
keep
I think
Malden
you may
alive for
get
a
a
good
little
long
too,
time. I got to have somebody that the buck stops at that's not me.
Yeah.
That's
Bundy
what he
needs
told
someone
me.
to
I
channel
can't.
all the
What do you want me to say?
hatred into.
Yeah. Like, okay, well, I'll talk to Malden about it. And then if I never get back to him, then I've got an
Oh,
excuse.
so you don't think I even had a
Yeah.
chance, huh?
I can't wait to be
I don't
sheriff.
think
Ooh, that's
I
a
even
good
had
one.
a chance.
That's a good
Big
excuse
T
to
thinks
use.
he never had a chance.
That's fucked up. He's been trying to manipulate him right now.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he'd have had more six. Did he try like the sad boy card yet?
What's the
Like,
point of bragging?
I mean, he grandstanded onto the dead deputies in his department.
I think he's tried literally every gaslighting manipulative tactic that's in the like.
he's just keep
obsessed
reaching it. He's
significant
reaching
other
into the
book.
deck to see what he pulls out.
He doesn't strike
Listen,
me as
he
that
pulled
kind of
out
guy at all.
the ace of spades, the dead deputies, and that
How am I
didn't work.
supposed-
He's done
what am I
so.
supposed to do if he's doing stuff behind my back? I can't possibly know that.
Bundy was gonna get it no matter what. It was a charade. There was nobody else that was gonna get it. So if you want to go to a guy who did that to string you along, or probably butter you up,
You're stringing me along.
our department. I'm not stringing you along. I've given you to you straight. I told you straight to your face. Lieutenant is where you are right now.
I can see the fucking strings from here.
But listen. Yeah, obviously I got promoted like 3 months ago. I'm not expecting anything. But there's not even like a.
I mean, 3 months as a lieutenant is pretty decent. A lot of people get up to a lot
So
quicker.
my future depends on what Owen wants to do.
Uh-oh, that's
That's
not
what
a
you
card to
just
play,
started
Big T.
implying.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to put it on Owen. That's
What about that?
You
fucking
should never-
undersheriff? What about that undersheriff that Toretti has that never comes to work?
I mean, you should never say that your destiny is controlled by someone else.
Well,
or-
but come on now, whenever Big C is around, he's great. He's just an asshole when he's around. It's great.
That's why it just fits like a puzzle piece.
It's pretty hot.
It's also a little backwards, isn't it? Saying, "Oh, the other captain has to promote you to captain." I don't think that's how that works.
Maybe Big T is saying they only want one captain spot, so Owen has
Hello?
to get promoted, demoted, or die.
Yeah, maybe.
You sound a little bit irritated.
I guess it's fair, but again, it never feels good saying, "Hey, you're waiting for this guy to feel
That was a
listening."
blunder. We all know that was a blunder.
Oh.
Exactly.
It's now
That's why
about
people
time.
switch companies.
I don't know, Banana Bandit. Now might be a
Position
good
that
time.
is open.
Excellent. You know the reason why they're fighting, of course.
Yeah, I do.
But we're
do you know?
split. We're our split.
Oh,
They're talking about
I
how they're
do
split.
know.
Yeah, what the VPD can be strong
You
too.
know why they're
Do you
split,
not
right?
want them to succeed, or
Why
do
is
you,
that,
you
Banana
want
Bandit?
them to fail?
A banana split. That is.
Right, but we stem off of that kind of.
Yeah, there's, I mean, there's
split.
bananas
The
everywhere.
faces of our department. If you don't think the VPD is
It
going to
seems
work,
like Silas is finally
know that's what
figuring
everyone was
out
saying
that
when we were
Dominic
there, was
Toretti is
that's never gonna
one
work.
bad
even the
banana.
undersheriff
He is a bad
said it
banana.
wa-
And a bad
he
banana
said he's
usually means
gone
a
once he
bad
gets
batch.
super. He's gone once his.
Absolutely. All from the same bundle of bananas.
Yeah, a batch. A batch.
true.
A bush is it? What size? How many bananas
Bushel
are
of
there usually?
bananas.
Is it a bushel? I wasn't sure if
That's
it was
a bushel,
bushel.
yeah.
It's a bushel.
Could be a bushel. It's a
That
bushel.
was a,
Listen,
that was a bunch, isn't it? A
I
bunch?
thought it was.
I
No, it's a bunch.
suppose you've already
It's a bunch.
seen
Maybe it is.
what
Bunch
has
exists,
happened
Period.
with
No, it's not a
Mr.
bundle.
William.
That's the nickname that like
But
James
who?
Randall has for me.
I don't want to see Mulder
William
fail.
Gunner.
Oh, what happened to him?
Big T wants to see me fail.
His bananigans, what he got up to.
Oh yeah, I heard.
I'm gonna
about
be
that.
honest, we
He
might-
didn't get caught.
We might have to cut ties with Big T after
It
this
just
one. This
feels
has not been a
weird
good
that
Join in
I'm
on the
apparently
fun.
the
Yes,
guy
we'll
who
see
built
what-
this
what
department.
happens.
what's
This
accurate.
happens every other 2
I
weeks.
also
Like,
feel
I
like
know
I
you
have
guys
no
are an
room to grow
SDSO,
with
but
the
this is
department.
kind of like
All right,
That's
our
weird.
bi-weekly kind of thing.
I'll be
No, I
keeping
feel
you
like-
updated.
okay,
Yelling,
on
screaming,
I feel like
emotionally
I'm-
manipulating.
Banana
Something
pudding is
big
my
is
favorite.
happening.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you
Something.
said, if Owen quits, I know.
Keep me posted,
it's
Double B.
Oh, you like
know
banana
that.
pudding?
I love banana pudding.
not a shortcut.
What about
We're not
banana
the
bread?
reason this department
I love
even exists
banana
in the
bread.
first place.
Banana
But
nut
I
So
love
you
you
like
for
my
PTF when you
song
first started,
then?
And you had chronic tummy aches.
I didn't
I'm
know you
not
had
throwing
a-
you out,
I
but
didn't
you
know
do
you
have
had-
chronic tummy
I
aches.
didn't know you had that.
Where would we
My
be?
banana
Song.
bread song.
Yeah, I
If
didn't know
didn't
you had a
join
banana
up,
bread song.
I don't know what your department would be like. It wouldn't be the same.
Time to go.
But time to
and I
split.
get nothing to show for it, except guy who I've never met before barges into our office and tells me I can't tell him to leave.
That is pretty fucked up.
Nope.
I would fire that son of a bitch on the spot if somebody did that to me. You know, nothing pisses me off more than when people say I don't have power.
for you, I feel like you should do it.
I just
I
remember
don't
when
e-
me and
I-
Malton
no.
handled the dispatchers.
The problem I had was I don't even know
Okay,
who it
that was a
was.
legendary day.
And he's doing this dumb shit.
Hey, Charlotte, how'd the phone call go?
Oh, good.
That's good.
Fuck off, Charlotte.
Excuse me.
Just kidding, Charlotte. We'll talk
Don't listen.
later.
Hey, don't listen to him. No. You're fine.
Okay. Okay, all right.
You gonna answer that? No, I don't care. I haven't made my decision yet, okay? But I feel like
Okay,
now
so-
I don't know why
okay,
Owen
so
outed
you
me
still
out
have
in
that
front of
talk, I
the
guess,
entire
one day.
department. The reason I lied in the first place was to keep this under wraps because no, because okay, I think I should have been honest with high command.
And I'm pretty sure I should have been honest with you and told you that you weren't gonna get it, and it was just a bunch of bullshit.
You always say that. You always say whenever anyone offers me any kind of promotion I deserve.
Freddie's
you go,
like
oh, he
an
doesn't mean
abusive
that. When Fred
husband.
offered me sergeant years ago, you said, oh, he doesn't mean that.
He kind of is now. He's playing the "I can't believe
Well,
you
that's not
hid
the-
this
that's
from
not
me"
what, how,
card.
that's not the vibe I
It's
get.
also, it sounds like he's playing the "I made you" card.
Silas
Oh,
is
that's not a good
As the-
very manipulative.
As the father of Cy and Lizzie, I've seen this before. I know what this is.
I mean, even if I stayed, things aren't going to be the same. You're going to know what happens. Everyone knows now. They're going to look at me different. Like, oh, that's the boat, but he tried sailing.
He tried sailing. Oh no.
Tried to sail away, man. He's not the same.
Tried to blow the foghorn and sail away. Poor guy.
Hey guys, brought some food for the arguing couple.
Oh,
that was
can
thoughtful.
I get a drink from it first?
Yes.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Hey, Price, I think we're close to the breakup moment, so buckle up.
I'm just gonna pop in there real quick. So here's your order.
Yeah, go make sure they're well
Make sure you're wearing a Kevlar.
Oh!
Oh.
What the?
Embarrassing.
Get the hell out of here!
I'm bringing your food.
Oh.
No, get out!
Oh.
Get out!
Freddie sounds like he
I
was
hate this
jerking
fucking
off
door.
and
I
his
hate
mom
bananas.
just
I
walked
hate the
into his
door.
room.
I can't get out.
Get out! Get out!
I'm trying. You got this,
That's not
Price.
what it
I
looks
believe
like.
in you.
The door was closed for a reason.
It was unlocked, Bundy's.
You never
It's
knock.
always unlocked. There
It
is
sounds
no
like
locks
I'm
on
following
them.
my dreams.
You're an idiot if you think there's no lock.
Don't
There's
you
the locks on
dare!
them.
Don't you dare bring that up! Don't you bring Gustavo into this.
Who?
Huh?
I
Who the
don't know.
fuck is Gustavo?
Hey, Charlotte, too.
No, he's referring to Rostavo.
Hey, how's it
That's how they
going?
call me down south.
Get your SDSO uniform yet?
No.
Of course I care!
She
Of
ain't
course I
getting
love
it.
the SDSO!
She will.
He's with me.
No.
We're gonna be surrounded by these dumb
why don't
fucks
we just go? Why don't we just
all
go
day.
get you one?
Yeah, they've been way nicer to me than you have.
Yeah, it's because I'm not gonna coddle you. I'm gonna turn you into an actual effective unit. This is you
No,
wanna be,
we're
you wanna
just
be
not
a fucking
assholes,
bubble boy.
Fred.
Do nothing
Not
when I get fired
assholes.
For no reason.
Not assholes. You
Oh,
got
I'm an
fired
asshole.
Because, listen, you got
Come on
fired
now.
because you were put to the test. You know, you're buckling.
I'm done with these tests.
I'd cuddle you.
Yeah, that's probably why you dropped out.
I know. There's a lot to think about here.
Okay,
I just
all
think,
right,
I think honestly, I think the SDSO is going. It hasn't been great, and maybe it's because you haven't been around. I don't know. It's getting worse
Hey,
and worse.
Willie.
But now here's my out. I can't. A lot of the change. I can't just tell Owen to stop being an asshole during the meetings. It just won't work. I can't do stuff like that. I just can't.
I mean, he really could. I mean, you could make me an officer, and I'd still make people shit their fucking pants, even if I didn't have any real power. Because I would just roast them to oblivion.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
And then I'd get suspended.
Wait, is Willie
Listen,
sleeping in the under?
always my boy, but you let him do anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally getting some use.
He'll spit in
He
your
just needs a
face
little
and say,
nap.
"Who
He just
asked
likes to nod
idiot
off in there.
bozo?"
It's okay.
And he'll just stand
grab
there
the
like-
pillow from
looking
downstairs.
like
Everyone needs a minute
you're
to
lost.
I don't like that
Rest in
room. It
charge.
still smells of the
Well,
bodies
you
that
haven't
were in
been
there
okay.
for like
Come on,
6
Big T. I
months.
don't know when the last time you. I don't know last time we even
Wait, what?
talked. To be honest.
Don't worry about it.
We talk every day. Every time I'm at
There are
Alrighty.
There are no bodies in the SDSO.
One every single time. Last time I was on duty, we had a meeting up there. You're saying you don't let him walk all over you. Let's not forget. I just want you to remember, the last thing. Don't forget who was the person that saved me. It was you. And you know why? Because I value your opinion. So you thinking just because of a
Damn, Pride. You're trying to kick it up to the next level.
I am.
Communication.
I have the most common first name and the most common last name.
Yeah, the difference is your department. Like, there's not going to be two 962 what prices. Okay,
I'm not
It's-
blaming you for that. I'm not
I
blaming
know, but
you
the
for
thing
that.
just said if it's the last name.
I don't think that's fair because, but I would never bring that up. And
I think for the time being, we should just keep it at last name, so there's some, because otherwise we're gonna have people change it to like their goofy
feel like
nicknames and shit. Like everybody knows who you are,
think I'm
Price. That's
so
just my
damn
opinion.
important, I don't know why I feel like I can't make any decision without having to deal with high command, which according to you, I'm technically.
I feel like people
But
know
no,
me
I'm
as Saul,
not, because
though, and not Lee
everything I say is going to get overturned or pushed back. The you're telling me all the high command wanted Six fired.
It's just
So
weird.
what about in our
and
department?
annoying.
What's everyone waiting out here for besides High Command?
Hey, why don't you go ahead and walk in there, Willie?
Okay, so yeah, so everyone agrees
No,
not to fire him.
really
That
don't
was a
do it. Really
SDSO
don't do it.
decision.
I'm gonna do it. Go in the BTF room if you're not High Command.
Aww.
Charlotte, where the fuck are you going?
There wasn't anything
You don't have a
malicious
department
what he
right
did,
now.
but I don't understand.
You're a civilian.
Oh
my god.
Oh, so I can do
Yeah,
whatever
I
I
mean,
want.
I agree. I completely
Yeah,
agree.
go rob
I
a bank.
Delay, whatever
I
we
guess
get
for
demoted
Just
for.
sell more
We
coke.
delayed the
Well, I
promotion.
could do that.
I offered.
No, I can't sell
a
more
separate-
coke since I've
I
never
think
sold any.
you've got
well, I
more
guess-
potential than
I
people
guess
give
selling
credit
one would be
for.
more than selling zero. So I guess technically.
I know that. I know that better than anyone. That you take. I gotta take responsibility for my thing, for what I believe in. Yeah. All right. All right. Where is he? Bring him in. Where's Ingvar?
Where are you?
God
Hey,
damn.
someone get Ingvar.
I don't think Ingvar's around.
That's true. You're right. I agree. I should talk to Willie and Roy.
Okay, I'll be out there soon.
I mean, yeah, I'll talk. The thing is, like, because the way that I. But it doesn't matter because my philosophy is anything below command, I usually trust you guys unless it's Dan Staley. Yeah, that was a blunder. So. It was a blunder. And Keon. Keon's actually not bad. Keon's growing on me, I think. I would miss this place.
Dude, Silas and Toretti arguing is S tier.
And I think you think the grass is greener. You can ask Gable what it was like. But that's the thing. I'm not. It's not like I'd be going to a department that's already set in stone and built. This is like a. It's like a. What? How? You don't say that. That's 2 strikes. That's 2 strikes. Silas, just think about what you're doing and think about what he did. This is. It's different. We weren't desperate. We didn't need anyone. We were fine. You could have promoted Roy. You could have promoted. Okay, that's fine. But here's the thing. We could have been patient. Right? Yes, he is. Well, he's on the lean. We desperately needed, and the opportunity struck. Okay. Listen.
Wonder if he's gonna tell Toretti about
I
the high
despise
command
it.
position I offered him.
I think transfers in general were just a poor decision making.
Oh.
I never had a say in, to be honest. You did. Oh, I didn't. You caused no, because there's other people you're letting transfer, and without even telling me. There was a shift 3 transfer a while ago. I didn't even know who she was. And she's like, yeah, I transferred yesterday. And I was like, when did that happen? And guess what? That was the last time I've ever saw her. I don't know what she's been up to. I'm supposed to gatekeep the SDSO, so it'd be. I don't know her name. I don't know her name. I don't know her name. She's been around all the time. Also, we had a meeting and an interview with her, but it was at 2 a.m. All right. I was never given the recording. You wanted to do the recording? Oh, why couldn't I have had a listen?
It's stated my opinion because I'm not high command, Big T. Because you don't treat me like high command.
Going on for a while.
Because he wasn't high command. Because Captain, turns out Captain is a role then, huh? He's head of P. Was he head of P&T at the time? Because that makes sense too.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
He was also part of shift 3, so I talked to Roy. Because that was more his thing. If it was shift 2 or shift 1, then it would 100% I would have came to you. Why do you want to? I mean, look, you don't have to worry about that. That's not your problem. It's just.
Oh man, Toretti is definitely
can't-
like.
That's right, but I should still. If I don't want to see the other shifts. Luckily, we have. I think Evald is amazing, and he's gonna make sure shift 3. And he's all. He lets me
Dude,
know. You
Lean,
can't
thanks for the
use
4
this
months.
argument that it's shift
Make sure
3.
you guys hit
don't
the
know what's
follow
going on in
button if
shift
you're
3
new and
anymore.
join the
I got my
Discord.
own guy. Evald tells me everything that goes on in that shift now, so I know what's going on. You can't use that argument anymore.
Is he a completely reliable source?
Yes, to me he is. To me he is.
Do you vet it at all? You ask anybody else to make sure it's true?
Who else do I talk to?
I don't know, but you probably.
I have heard Bayo's actually doing his job for once, which is, that's great actually.
But when he's here, he absolutely does. Well, look.
Placeholder sergeant. That's all Bayo is.
Oh my.
Damn.
Is Bayo a sergeant? I thought he was a corporal.
He's a sergeant.
I mean,
What?
It's not
Yeah,
that.
he's a sergeant.
Listen, if I say I don't
kinda
like this
wild.
transfer,
I mean, don't
but
get me
get
wrong,
outnumbered
Bayo's
by you guys,
an
then that's
extremely
just how it
talented
is.
officer
But I
that
wasn't even
pulled
asked.
3 hours
I
he
said, hey,
patrols a month.
there was
but-
nothing, you know what I mean?
Probably
He's been
shared the
around.
same
He's
rank
been around
as
a
him
lot.
for a long
Has
time.
he? Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
he's normally shift 3 though.
What
is
about
when he comes around.
transfers?
You'll never see him.
I want to
Same
make
time I
sure
come
all of our
around, but
shifts
nobody notices us.
are on point and
I notice,
they're
yeah.
all good. Now, obviously, it's
Kinda
my
hard to
main
miss
priority
that
to make
red
sure my
skull face
shift
you
is
got
up to
right
snuff.
now.
But
I'm tan.
yeah, why wouldn't I want other?
Actually, you make me miss Lenny.
Lenny was a good cop.
Who's that?
Then we have one, but I don't think there's any coming up. The only one we have considering is Silas.
I think it's Silas. Yeah, people seem to like her.
We're gonna bring her in probably like.
Oh. Okay, I have a lot of meetings.
What he said.
With Bundy.
You're gonna have a meeting with Bundy.
Yeah. Listen, Big T. Just. God, just as I was gonna. I know what you did.
I saw a lot of,
Why did I send
potential in you back in the day. You were one of the
I know.
I hired when I.
I know that. Come on, Big T. I know that. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Come on. Don't
Ooh,
say
is he
that.
hitting him with
We
the
were having a
ultimatum?
good
Yeah.
Yep.
Big
He's now
I'm
going to
trying
the
my
bottom of
best
the
not
barrel.
to have-
He's going with
don't
the
get
if
me
you
wrong,
leave this office,
you know
it's,
you're
it's,
my boy,
it's
Big T.
done.
You'll always be my boy, even if you're saying we're not going to be friends anymore. If I take
Oh
this
my
job, don't bring
God.
this. I know that, but I'm trying to make a professional career decision. If I had feelings involved, then I could never leave you. I'm trying to keep that out. You don't talk to me about. You don't talk.
I'm
to me
pretty
about
sure
that.
Big T's played every card from the book from the abusive high school romance.
I wish somebody would shoot up the STS.
He's just missing one, but I won't
Yeah, but
talk about
I would assume everyone would bring my name up. Everyone fucking loves me.
Is it the one where you bring a gift and you say, "Oh well, I got you this"?
No, no.
Oh,
that's not
no?
the one.
I think Malton cares more than you think, but you are. I mean. Yeah. Right. Don't. Yep.
Oh, I don't really know anything about IQ testing. That sounds like a big number.
Yeah.
And they're gonna keep their rank.
Pre-genius. Oh my goodness. You could be like post-genius any day now.
And then
What's the latest here?
Toretti just hit him with the ultimatum of if you leave the office, then the discussion's over.
What did you offer him,
Oh.
Malton?
It's literally a captain equivalency.
I'm
I,
not
I
gonna
even tried to
forget- I
temper it
think
in a
this
way
is
that'd
an
be most
easy
favorable to
decision.
Big T. I said, if Big T was okay with it, you could even just trial
I
it for a
talked
week
to a
or two,
couple.
see if it's something you really want, and then if not, you just go back, right?
Well, no, a lot of them want me to take it. I'm not gonna
Take
say
that
names.
shit,
But
Silas!
no,
Toretti's
the
holding you
BTF,
back!
All right, the BTF is what made this department.
Okay, I think he's right on that one, actually.
That's
I've been
all I
telling
have
him
to
that for a
say.
long time.
Yeah.
Don't you
This
ever
department wouldn't
say
be shit without Silas.
Yeah, no, I mean, like the beginning of this department was literally just BTF. That's all
But-
that it was.
Let's play a game. Let's see how
You
many
say that, but I
SDSO
don't know if
people
you
are
mean it,
currently
Big
on
T.
patrol. Oh,
Did you
one.
say it? But again, you're also gatekeeping.
Is it prick?
Hey, Malton.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hung up your call. I meant to
Hey,
call you
Malton,
back. I
what's going on?
forgot. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, sticking to your guns. Exactly. Yeah. But when you tell me things like captain is a useless role, I don't understand why it's still a thing then.
It's a useless role unless it's
don't remember it.
for his best friend Owen.
Yeah, maybe that's what he means.
Yeah,
I think that's exactly what he
like
means.
captain,
I
and
think
and
that's
we agree the
exactly
captain's
what he
kind of
means, Bundy.
right. Yeah, but then you're contradicting yourself because you're saying you don't care about the other departments and like who cares? How come when I'm talking about getting people disrespecting me because of my rank, it's who cares? But you made the captain role specifically to counteract that. Does it matter? Disrespect is disrespect. There's not. It's just,
What's going on, Bunny? You shooing at this point?
all right,
Well,
but there's
according
no
to
captain
Silas,
in
he
my
lost
ship,
to me,
so it
so I think
doesn't
I got
matter.
it.
Because
I haven't really been told
if they
anything
want to.
yet.
You're shooing for it, Bundy.
People love me. No one does that shit to me except for that no-name. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at my job that I don't need a promotion. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why I'm getting gate caps.
Like 100%, so it might be that for regular officers as well. I changed it in the central
I need my
dispatch,
Mexican
just
soda.
update it,
Where is
here
it?
in the city, and eventually it'll like sync up. Maybe next time you're on duty.
Enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you, Silas. I've given you everything I got.
You take in Silas as a captain?
Hey, let's
I
all
made him the
congratulate
offer.
Silas. Let's all
That
congratulate him.
is, I think he's
Doing well.
actually would fucking be amazing, to be 100% honest.
Yeah, no, I
thanks
kind of
for that.
agree, but I'd
I'm
never
glad
tell
you were
him.
here today. I needed to have this talk with
You
you.
might have to tell.
Hey,
you might have to
hey,
swallow
back
your
me up, Bundy.
problems
Bundy,
on that one.
Bundy,
Hey,
Gunner,
what up,
Malton,
Mexico?
back me up.
Yep. Okay.
I don't see it as that, Big T, but it is.
That's how everyone else is gonna see it.
Hey, Silas, just wanted. Whoa! Silas,
right.
just wanted to congratulate you, buddy. I heard the good news. Well deserved. All right.
What news?
Congratulations, Silas. I know we've always disagreed. Do you see my text message I sent you?
Silas, do you want to do the Charlotte thing?
I mean, I feel
Whoa,
like I
whoa,
should
whoa.
probably
Charlotte's
be
with
there
me.
for that.
No.
No, she's not.
Charlotte's with me. No, she's not.
Big T.
Yeah, she
She's
is.
coming back, Toretti.
No,
I
actually,
brought her
come
into
on.
this world, and I will
Hey,
take
are we
her
on-
out of it.
Okay, well, that's
I thought
very.
Wrangler did
What?
that.
Did-
Seems a little
when-
aggressive.
When we were sitting out here and you were like, "Oh, they're making the he made you argument."
Shut
like
the
a
fuck
loser
up,
who makes that
Charlotte.
argument, and now you're
Okay.
still making that same argument.
Listen, you're CPD to the fucking bone. Charlotte, listen, don't you go in there. Charlotte,
I'm going.
don't
in
you fucking go in there.
Well, problem.
You're a better leader than me.
What?
I mean, that's a given.
Hey,
Yes,
listen, I'm
yes.
glad you didn't fold there, Silas. You really stood your ground. You really stood tall. You showed them what the boat can do.
Wait, how do you know I didn't
Yeah,
fold?
I think I fucked with it at the same time.
Well, what do you mean?
You were very loud. You were
Yeah, you
very
were
loud,
very loud. We
Silas.
could hear
You,
you.
These
you
are
were
soundproof windows
Pretty much
sometimes.
screaming.
I guess
I-
Big T's maintenance budget
I
must
think-
have fallen through then, because you were shouting up a storm.
Yeah.
I think the blood
Yeah, they
on the
were
door
very
might have-
sound.
Hey,
Everybody
Gustavo.
heard
There's a
everything.
lot of
Yeah.
blood.
Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be. I gotta do something in the other room, and then I'll be.
Don't worry. We'll just
Yeah.
take all
Sorry.
the time you need.
Yeah, he's putting in his resignation. That's what he's doing.
Maybe.
Now we gotta go listen outside of that one.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Wait, Charlotte transferred departments?
I think Pred's trying to get her back, and I think she's coming here. I don't know.
Where's Shelby now? She's in the meeting.
Where's she?
Fred, if you didn't want to lose her, why did you fire her?
I didn't
That was
fire
Wrangler
her.
that did
Wrangler
that.
did.
That's a good trick,
Oh, it's
Gunner.
right.
So many people around.
When it works.
Oh, hey, Big C.
Oh, Big C coming around now.
Oh, what's up, Rustin?
Oh, you just missed
there
a
he
whole
is.
bunch,
come
Big
on
C.
Can't even
Hey,
open the door, man.
Columbo, one of my best friends.
It's a nice ascot, Columbo. I like
I
it.
can't
Thanks.
see Columbo,
Thanks,
but I can
guys.
hear
Big
him.
C, it's Rostavo.
Come on in.
Like a shadow.
I see the door opening to no one.
What's going on, guys?
It's like a shadow, man.
Oh, that's weird.
I want to go pee.
Okay.
Oh well, Bundy. Look, man. How much time you got, man? I mean, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But I don't want to like force you to talk to Silas today if you got other shit going on.
Yeah, it might be
I'm so
better
sorry.
if I try to grab it. I don't know.
You want me to be
It's
there
like
with you,
halfway I
Mulvey?
want to strike while the iron's hot, but on the other hand, I do kind of have to get out of here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know when you might. You said end of the week, so you got time, right?
Yeah. I'll.
As your brother in black, I would be happy to be there.
Well, I mean, I already offered to Silas. So Silas wanted to talk to Bundy first, hammer out some things before he made a final decision. He said, but it might have to be tomorrow. Depending on Bundy's
the
schedule
fuck?
here.
Wait, what'd you say?
My man.
Wait, you're making her wait?
What? No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I agree.
I need a 900 qualifying.
It'll be an honor to work with the
What's going on?
Oh,
We're
lots of things,
eavesdropping.
apparently.
All right.
Yeah,
just
we're
put the
eavesdropping,
900 call
McCorn Dick.
sign And you're
Huge
one of
pickup.
us. You can go put your uniform
Sounds
on.
like someone transferred.
I'll take-
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's do
All
this.
right.
All right.
Please.
All right, you want to talk to Bundy first, Silas?
I gotta talk to Bundy. Yep.
All right.
Kyle,
let's-
can you come in here for a second?
Also say that he
Yeah, what do you need, Dreddy?
So
Come on in.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
can I ask you
that
a
is
question, Kyle?
true.
What's that?
Did Wrangler file any paperwork or announce or tell anybody that she was fired?
No, because she wasn't actually fired.
Oh, see, there you go,
What?
Charlotte.
Okay, well, can you
Welcome
get them
aboard.
to drop the charges then? That all hinged on me being fired.
Yeah, I have to talk to Wrangler. I mean, it's part of
I'll
the
talk
test.
to. Well, we could talk to Wrangler.
Okay. Well, yeah, I also need to talk to Wrangler.
You
so-
should probably talk to him. too. You
Denied.
guys
Yeah, I
still
should
have some
talk to
stuff
him.
work.
Denied.
What's
What do you
denied?
mean denied?
Denied. I'm the only person that can approve any transfers in my department. It's denied.
Well, what
But
if we
you're
went to
not-
Jenny?
No, no,
She's not in
nobody.
your department.
Nobody can Nobody can. I have full control. Nobody can.
Wrangler said she was fired.
Oh no, this happened 2
fired.
days ago. No, she's not. She was not actually fired.
why'd you get
What?
the charges?
Yeah,
Why are you
I mean,
asking
he
me like I was
said in
fucking
court
there,
that I was
Shelby?
fired.
Shelby, I'm talking to the people in charge here. How about you shut the fuck up?
Oh, hey, Fred, what the hell?
Hey, take it easy, Pred.
For what? What the fuck are you
I mean,
guys
if they
gonna
didn't
do?
want me here, I wouldn't be here. So
Yeah,
Hey, that's the 2-time right here.
Yeah.
Fred, you better watch it. It's Columbo.
That's right. We got
I'm
Saul
gonna
in
have
here
to-
if we
I'm
need
gonna have to deny
throw
it.
somebody in front of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deny it completely. Charlotte, let's me and you go have a private talk.
Okay.
She's had a long time to think
Fuck
about
you,
this,
Toretti.
Kyle.
I don't. Shut the fuck up. You just lost one
Hey,
of your best
you-
people.
hey,
You
don't
just
talk
lost
to Big
You
T
just
like
lost
that.
Silas. You
Well, that's just
literally
because
are
Malton
a
is a
fucking
piece of
dope.
shit.
No,
There's
Malton's
nothing
not
we
a
can
piece
do.
of shit. You're a piece of shit.
How am I a piece of shit?
You
I'm
are
sticking
a
to my
piece of shit.
guns?
You- listen, no.
What did I do?
What guns? Sticking to what guns? Silas
Honestly,
is the,
I think Charlotte
Silas
should
built
get
this
Silas's
department.
position.
Everybody knows it.
Okay. We all agree that he was an integral part to this department.
Now he's gone.
What's your point? That's because Malton made up
Wow,
a
imagine
role
that.
for him.
Imagine this department lets people leave when they want to leave.
If he
Crazy.
wants to, if he actually makes the decision to leave,
Shut up,
he will.
Charlotte.
But I don't think he will.
No.
I think he'll realize how great it is here. Right, Saul?
give it time.
Right,
You
Saul?
eventually let me leave too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you. You look great,
I only
by
let
the way.
you leave because you were banging
you.
Toretti.
I mean, the same way that Wrangler fired her because she went on a date 6 months ago.
Oh, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my
Oh,
God, Charlotte! What the
Sorry.
fuck? I didn't
I'm
tell
so
you to hit
sorry.
him.
I'm just getting a little worked up. I'm just a little stressed out.
Good left hook. Not bad.
It was a right.
Thank you.
Oh, it was a left.
Right.
Pretty sure she punched me with her
Laugh. That was definitely a laugh.
That was definitely a right.
No, that was a left.
I saw a left.
Yeah.
No, it was a
definitely
right.
Okay. All right.
Charlotte, let's
No,
go have a
right-
talk, me and
Okay.
you outside. Let's go for a walk around
Oh,
Toretti's
sorry, you have to
trailer
do this
park.
again.
All right. Okay.
All right, you
I
guys
know
have
you
a good
spent
walk.
the room.
Okay,
I know you had to spend the day in a room with Wrangler the other day. I saw that. Well, good luck.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Take care, Chalice.
VPS. Okay.
You're denied. Okay, let's go in here.
All right.
Oh, is this what you fucking want to do? Huh? This is where you think you belong?
Yeah.
You want to be with these dumb fucks, these dopes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you do.
These
Why
people
is
who
that?
treat each other with kindness and like and respect, and it's just
Do
they care about people,
Well,
and I
why
haven't
don't-
seen that very much in the CPD.
Wake the fuck up. Why don't you talk to Peach? Why don't you talk to Gable? You think these people
What?
are all chummy
Gable's
and
the
cheering?
one. I mean,
They're
Gable
worse than
told
anybody.
me that he thought I would, that this would be a good move. And he thinks I'd fit in really well here.
Yeah, because everybody here is abused.
Okay, all right, but I think if someone fired me here for no reason, people would care and they would fix it.
Okay? But that's because you weren't actually fired, Charlotte.
Right. Okay. Right. Now I'm not fired. Now that I'm trying to go, that I've decided to go to another department. Now you want me back. Now suddenly I was never fired.
So you don't want to be in this department anymore.
No, I don't think I do.
Well, then you're fired.
Excuse me. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
already fired.
No. You weren't fired. Now you're fired.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Fire me now. That's fine.
You're hired again. That
What is
That
happening?
firing was
This is
fake.
why I can't be in this department. It
Why
makes no
not?
sense.
What makes no sense?
It's just manipulating me to try to get me to come back.
Talking about? How's this manipulation?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
I don't see how this is
Somehow,
manipulation.
nothing makes. Okay. CPD keeps doing all these things that don't make any sense, and then they try to make me think that
Oh,
I'm
what
the
are these
crazy
things
one.
that don't make sense? Tell us.
Okay. Okay, Charlotte, get your job back. Go kill Fidel Castro in Cuba. Don't know why that's a thing. Oh, Charlotte, SDSO did your final eval because everyone in CPD cared too much and wanted you to succeed too much. They were biased. Okay, well, that was a lie. Oh, Charlotte, Wrangler fired you because he's in love with you. Right. False. People keep lying to me about everything. None of it makes sense. Why would that make me want to come back?
Think they're not lying to you here?
What do you think they're lying to me about here?
They're just telling you everything that you want to hear. Because they know that taking you will hurt Wrangler and me.
They're trying to. Why would they be trying to hurt you guys?
Keep a secret. Can you keep a secret?
Yes, absolutely. I'm very good at secrets. I'm a good friend.
Oh, Candace.
Spill the beans on this, I'll fucking kill you.
You traitor cocaine addict!
Excuse me.
Thanks, Gunner.
I can't call her that because I've done a lot of coke.
I mean, what do you mean? Me too.
Yeah, but
Oh, God. So I had 2 Charlottes in my phone, and I was sending messages to both of you simultaneously. And the other Charlotte just responded. I told her, hey, get out of there. Get the fuck out of that room. Yeah, you do. She's like, sorry, what's up? This meeting is great.
That does seem like it would be confusing for the other Charlotte.
I just said wrong Charlotte.
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
That's because
I
there's
guess
only
it depends
one
on which
to
Charlotte.
me.
Which other Charlotte? You
know what?
How do you
Here.
say there's only one?
You know what?
You
No,
just
you
told
know
me
what?
that you were texting
Go,
both
no,
of us.
Go up there and do it. Go up there. You know what? Go up there and do it. Come on. Come on, go up there and
Go
do it.
there.
Go up there
Go
and tell
where
Tony you
and
want the
do
job.
what?
Come on.
I did.
Yep,
I already
yep.
did.
Yep. No, this time it's for real.
Yeah. Okay.
you're looking at like a coup sort of situation.
Here, come on, Charlotte.
Let's
do it.
Something that can't be done.
Tell them what you want to
The
do.
door not locked.
No, it
I
wasn't.
would like to take the SDSO job.
All right, she's your problem now. Approved.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Easy.
What'd you say to him?
What PNP does is they just hire people who are like them. So if I don't like the head of PNT, I'm not going to like anyone they hire, and then I'm going to get mad and be like, "You stink." Hey,
Oh, do you
Fred.
not want me in here? My bad. My bad. I was.
That's up to Silas. This is his meeting.
Oh, you want me out of here, big ass?
Big S. You can stay if you want. I just.
Are you sure? I don't.
The
wanna
other,
under-
the
I
other
don't
one was
wanna
very
under-
personal, private.
I don't want to
didn't want anyone-
undermine you like Toretti
you.
did. You know, I respect you as a fellow member of High Command. We can work together.
Yeah, true. Right. Where
Well,
was
the elephant and I were just talking about PNT. See, I think that you can accomplish changes like that in a different direction. I think rather than rooting somebody out of a position, you just start dialogues and start communicating on how the hiring process.
I wonder how many
works.
people are going to follow Silas over there. I mean, Silas is a bigger part
A
of
lot.
this
It's a
department than
lot.
Toretti.
It's a lot.
I mean, I would imagine half of the SDSOs here because of Silas, to be honest with you. But
It's around. It's more actually. I think. I mean, because here's the thing. If we have say Ruger Dan, now I don't know Ruger that well, but from what I've seen, I don't like. So.
Ruger's a
talking
Ruger's a
to him being
dipshit.
Like, yeah, if I'm talking to Ruger Daniels, then I'm like, hey,
Hey, you know what, Malton? Great fucking play.
That's what I just told him.
You know
What?
This is a great play, Malton. I mean, you're gonna get so many people to follow Silas that are actually like quality that you're gonna be able to make up for all the people that you lost.
Oh, Pred, I'm not trying to gut the SDSO. I'm just offering a position
yeah,
to
he
one
should.
man who deserves it.
Yeah, I can hear the snake in your voice, buddy. Also, I heard we were shit talking Ruger.
Hey, Toretti, enjoy losing half of your department to the VPD, motherfucker. You fucked up big time.
That's the one thing I agree with.
Nice
all of them
CPD
on.
uniform,
I don't know
Fred.
how the
Your
hell
department's doing
Ruger is a
great.
fucking sergeant.
My department's the largest
guy.
department. I have 2 times as many people as you do. And it's
Yeah,
nice
get
to
it.
see
Quantity
you
over
around,
quality,
Columbo.
Fred.
Quality
Oh, you
over
too,
quantity.
Fred.
You have one person
Wait,
out
did I
on
do that?
patrol.
Hell yeah, that's all we need, baby.
That's all you need?
Quality's just
They're
that
probably
high, Fred.
doing great. That one.
Yeah,
guy.
you have
doing
one
great,
guy.
yeah.
It's Woo Yeah Wednesday, Kyle.
It is
That's why.
yeah Wednesday.
Woo
You're
yeah.
forgetting.
Oh, is every day just a fucking different day in the SDSO? Sorry, I forget. I
course.
don't keep
Is
up
every
with your
day a
guys' calendar.
different
Not every
day?
day.
Fred,
That's
Fred, can, I,
ridiculous.
Fred, can I get a woo yeah?
No,
Why not?
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
look
I'm not
sad.
playing into your goddamn
You gotta get
SDSO
in the woo yeah
shenanigans.
spirit, Fred.
Come on, it's Woo Yeah Wednesday.
It's
Come
woo
on.
yeah Wednesday.
Wait, did you get
Come on,
that?
woo yeah.
Let me check.
Gotta drop a woo, yeah,
Missed
Fred.
it,
Come
Fred.
on.
Hopefully, you guys don't treat Charlotte like you did Peach or Gable.
Gable's back.
Yeah, Gable came back after you guys stopped treating him like shit.
Hawkins.
Ah, I think I'm just really like-
No, he's HBTU. He's one of
Yeah, he
those,
didn't. He wasn't a big fan.
squad guys.
Well,
Gable didn't fit in with his command.
Oh, he left. I was gonna say at least we didn't fire him because his crush, was, or somebody from high command had a crush on somebody.
But they're not great for a specific role.
Trust me, I get that. My recommendations go further than that. You can actually ask Bass. I was the one who recommended Mueller.
I'm gonna go get. Do we need to talk to? Do we need to talk to Toretti about anything, Malton, or is everything good?
No,
Thought Gunner
no,
said he had
the
to talk
only.
to Toretti.
recommended him for sergeant.
I need to talk to Trey just to make sure he's not going to try to pull some bullshit of I'm blocking a transfer to a high command position if that's the way this goes. But
He won't do that.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he would.
No, I'm gonna back you up for
He
that,
touched
Malton.
the
I think we should
stove
do
and got
that
burnt on
now.
that one. He might have learned a lesson with the whole
Do that. Do what now?
thing.
I think we should push. I think we should press Toretti in there. I'll back you up.
I appreciate that, but it sounds like the bridge is already being burned. I don't think he'll fight. I'll call you though if
what if
if
he
he
fires?
goes that route.
I think he's in the. I think he's in the lesson.
All Toretti's talking
think the
about
bridge
is how
is
it's a
burned.
Woo Yeah
He's
Wednesday.
really good on shift one. Obviously, if we had a shift one high command who disagreed with that'd carry a lot of weight. But no, I think Mueller's doing.
I like Maxi Pet. But who I don't like is Ruger Daniels, and let's talk about Dan Faley. Who recommended Dan Faley to get promoted?
You should demote him, Silas, as your first move as captain.
That's what I said in my interview.
Well, Faley, I don't remember who recommended Faley, but it was because of his work with the K9 unit. I think he leads that. That's what he tells everybody.
Oh, I thought Ripley was that. He led the.
Is he? Because Dan's always saying I'm the leader of the K9 unit, but I never hear Ripley say that, so I'm not really sure.
So you don't know who recommended Dan or why he's a sergeant. The reason he's a sergeant is because he has his own unit.
Yeah, it's because he heads up a unit and because he it was discussed in command. I just don't remember who originally brought it up. We usually like to have like a somewhat of a consensus on things before we pull a trigger.
Right. So if I wanted to promote,
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, say if I wanted to promote Styx. You're your assistant chief or whatever. And I'm just a captain or whatever they're calling it.
Damn, Silas
and I'm
is
like,
a
hey,
big hit.
Sticks for corporal.
In my opinion, and Moulton can correct. I think Moulton shares this opinion with me. I don't really give a shit who is and isn't corporals. Like from the assistant chief position, I usually leave that for like the lieutenants and captains of the shift to make determinations on.
Yeah.
Specifically, you don't give a shit, or you just trust your.
I
lieutenants
trust
to make the right call.
You trust, right? Like obviously, we and even you to some extent would have like veto power if like a sergeants or lieutenants are wanting
Bill
corporals,
Perry,
right?
shut the fuck
But
up,
at the
you
end of
pussy.
the day, we are putting
Go
these
to
people
another
in these
stream.
positions, especially in like shift command positions,
little dipshit.
to make those decisions. Like I don't know how you would feel as a potential captain, but I'll tell you how I feel. I'm the chief of police. Why should I? It's not that why should I care, but why should the name of someone getting promoted to senior officer like have to come across my desk to stamp? You know?
Right.
Yeah, we've got a lieutenant who leads the patrol into that shift for a reason. Let
stuff's
them
way
make those
more interesting
determinations.
than
Trust
any
them. If
call.
they start making bad determinations, maybe at that point we realistically have to review the person making the decisions rather than the
Boost your
decisions
bank job.
themselves.
So if I say day I'm not day one, but let's say day 3, I come over and say, hey Bundy, I demoted Dan. That's it. How are you going to react to that?
I'd probably be pretty pissed off that you didn't like raise it as a general point of conversation between me, you, and Moulton first, considering
Those
that's
pings.
a command member that you unilaterally decided to bump down.
Right.
Yeah.
You just get pissed. That's it.
I'd probably echo that. Yeah. That being pissed off.
But you wouldn't. But then what? Obviously there'd be some kind of action you would take, right?
Oh yeah, I'd say, but why the fuck did you do that? And then you and I and Moulton
It was
would
dog
probably have
shit,
a-
sir. Garbage.
I think we would talk about it, but there would probably be a real possibility of him being back in that sergeant position. Like I'm not eavesdropping or anything like that, but like Dan is doing stuff with the canine position that I would consider sergeant-esque. He has a lane. He's staying in it. He may be docket Dan, and you may think that he's dog shit in other aspects, but I think regardless of what we think of the canine division in this room, a lot of people do like it, and he is helping give those people a
Dog
purpose.
shit, Dan.
I'll be honest. Dan also draws aggro. He's the one who always he's willing to go out there and issue strike points for stuff and make sure people are adhering to basic
Dan
SOPs.
actually does put in work on the 311s to
I'll
get
let you
people
guys
off duty
handle
and
your
strike
business.
points.
If you need me, let me know.
Thank you.
God damn it, I can't alt tab right now.
Got hired. I'm gonna
Congratulations,
go
Charlotte.
uniform right now.
You made the best
Thank you, I
decision of
appreciate
your
that.
career.
Well, there you go. At least you support you. Probably because the department's falling apart.
What was that?
What's nothing?
Oh.
Oh, no,
I
what'd
was
you
talking
say?
about.
Sounded like you said something when I was out my car.
Oh no, we were just talking about how she made a great choice, and she'll be real
Great
happy
choice
here.
what? How you
Yeah,
gonna...
and I'm kind of
Yeah,
freaked
you'll
out
be
that you're
happy as
saying
long
it was
as
a
you never
great
leave
choice.
the building. The rest of the
we,
bubble
we,
boys.
we let them leave now and again, right?
Bubble Boy PD. Bubble Boy PD, Charlotte. Bubble Boy PD. $309, I'm 10-8. We got any actives?
Good afternoon. Muted at 0433. No current active, but there's been a 57 on Marathon Avenue if you want to check it out 2 minutes ago.
37.
57.
Alright, A-firm.
Robbing a house.
I'm here responding to that deadly weapon call off of Strawberry and Olympic. Poor Charlotte. What a terrible decision.
Yeah, the engine person is 1057. Village to be at the GG gas station. We got to even outside. No sign of any injured people though.
Is that the deadly weapon call, Maya?
Hey firm, it's at the gas station.
Hey, gotcha. Let's go ahead and just get them patted down. I'll be down there soon.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend to just refuel my car and I'll wait for you.
Perfect. Brandishing a non-firearm is a charge. People tend to forget that.
Alrighty, there's a third individual that running towards the escalators to the railway tracks. Okay, females running now northbound on Shrewsbury Ave. Fred, you should see her.
Hey, Cookie, is that you? Yeah. Hey, we got reports of someone pulling out a gun down here. You see anything?
Nope. Not at all.
Yeah, see anyone maybe pull out anything?
Nope.
We already took care of this, sir. This was an act of war.
Cookie,
Forehead
Cookie,
pulled out
run.
a sledgehammer, and Bloom and I just took down.
Yeah, we beat the
everybody down
fuck out of them.
Oh,
Ashley,
all
call
right.
Fred. Hey, Fred, I got something for you.
What do you want, Skinny?
Trust me, it's not crack.
Westbound Eclipse
It's
Boulevard,
lean, isn't it?
truck, occupied
No,
one
it's not
time.
lean. Take those.
Copy that, Mike.
Oh, thank you.
457 with a
Read
block
the
in
book
color
first.
truck.
I'm opening Lucky
Dispatch,
Plucker.
that deadly weapon call is gonna be code.
If you see there
Just hanging
on
around
page
Shrewsbury
2,
Ave.
Martin Luther King did have a dream at
Hey.
that Lucky Plucker. And we have Rosa Parks,
1099
fine
Marathon
ass.
Avenue.
Goddamn, she thick. Well, we went past the Lucky Plucker. You know, beautiful shot. You know, we got LeBron James. He was at the Lucky Plucker not too long ago. You know, he's just a kid from Akron. And then, you know, Mr. Barack Obama himself. He was at the Lucky Plucker. You know, it was beautiful. We took some nice photos. Well, we didn't take them, but.
All right, you know something? I'm proud of you.
You are?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the card.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Got 6 more days, so I'm trying to make it as ignorant as possible.
All right, well, you're accomplishing that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You want a cigarette?
I actually do.
Here you go. Hey, Cookie, you look good today, by the way.
Thanks.
We should catch up sometime. You know, just me and you.
What?
Maybe.
What do you mean catch up?
No, me and Cookie got this. We just got some catching up to do. That's all. Don't worry about it.
You better be talking about a condiment.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about that ass.
Friday Dispatch 6410-8.
Copy that 664, Mike. Internet at 0513.
Got a stolen B-class vehicle out there by Bay City.
Confirm with a Caracara, a red on white Caracara truck.
What? Can you? All right. What is it? What kind of fucking vehicle?
A Caracara.
Cara. All right, that's gonna be a truck.
It's a truck. That's what I said.
66476.
309, I'm going to be on scene. Most likely going to be here in the multicolored garage. I'm going to check the garage if you want to come on scene and check the back.
Copy.
Expect 210-8.
The ping is 3 minutes out, so they probably
Yeah, it's
set the
probably
car
long
already.
gone.
Yeah, but no harm in trying.
Yep, it's gone.
10 for nothing in the alleyways either.
200, 1041.
Copy that, 200, marking 1041, 0526. Hi there, Carter. Have a great day.
Better have a good ass day, dispatch.
No, you.
I will.
I will too.
Yeah, that Cara being sold, that seems gonna be code 4. No vehicle in sight. I'm gonna investigate the burglary call though out here. .309, gonna be attempting to pull over a blue in color Salton. Ran multiple red lights. 38 eastbound Bay City Avenue. Vehicle has pulled over.
Copy that. You need backup? I'll pull up.
Should be good if you want to pull up, go for it. There's a lot of speeding vehicles it seems to be in the area, Bay City.
Copy that. I'm pulling up. 17.
All right, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing?
Perfect.
Is that Mr. Pratt?
Don't give a fuck. Give me your ID, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why
Here
I'm
you go.
pulling you over. All right, thanks, sir.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to look a bit of...
Mr. Dawson, is this your vehicle?
Yep, it's mine. I was trying to look a bit of an arsehole there, yeah.
Yeah, you ran through 2 red lights.
Really,
Real
yeah,
pain
that-
in the ass.
tend to do an awful
Now I gotta
lot.
go
Yeah.
wake this shit up.
I apologize. I'll be
If
right
you want to
here.
apologize, just drive better, damn it.
Same traffic.
Okay, that's marking both on your out.
One shot.
Uh, 117's attaching to the old 31 house on Cox. Will we change it up to channel 9?
Get back in. Come on.
It's 423, code 6.
Are you not going channel 9?
We are? Are we?
Move it channel 9, it's fine.
10-4.
BTF, you should know this, Maya.
Did you see anything? Are we in channel 9?
Then move channel 9.
What's it with people being like, I don't understand some people sometimes. Do you think you're like funny when you do that shit, kind of phase monkey? It just kind of shows what a piece of shit you are if I'm being real with you there, partner. All right, here's your ticket, sir. It's gonna be 2 times failure to obey traffic control devices. It's gonna be 2 points on your license. The fine that's gonna come with that is in fact going to be $450. Go ahead and sign at the bottom for a guilty plea for me.
All right. There you go. Let me sign there for you.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, you enjoy your ride, all right?
Yeah, you have a good day.
309-38's gonna be clear. Go fuck yourself, Jace.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Copy that, marking back in at 0605.
We all good here, player?
Yeah, we're all good. Thanks for the backup.
Your reports are true
Traffic
and
force in
eloquent as
full
your
force.
charisma.
Hell yeah. 200, 10-8.
200 marking internet at 0607.
Try and keep our foot on the brake there, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, I got you, Pratt. I got you.
.38 northbound, North Rockford Drive, white and color Dodo van. Unknown occupants, right outside of the movie lot.
That marking on 0615 with a Dodo truck.
Hey, how you doing there, sport? Gotcha, how you doing there, sir? Gonna be Grand Marshal Kyle Pratt of the Cerberus Police Department. Oh, sorry. You're just a very handsome woman. I apologize. There's my bag. Go ahead and lower the window for me.
Okay. Trying to figure out.
You got ID, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and hand it out to me. Let me get that ID. All right, Winter Sisson. Is it Season?
Yeah.
Winter Season.
Season. Yeah.
Season. Okay. What's the country of origin for a last name like Season? Where are you from?
She's from the Philippines.
Oh, we got someone. 309. We got someone that may be kidnapped in the back of this Dodo Express van.
She's doing Dodo with me.
All right, disregard last, disregard. Okay, all right.
Copy that.
Let me ask you something there, ma'am. Do you know why I'm pulling you over?
To thank you for being a civilian, doing civilian things.
Yeah,
Dodo,
we hear you and
helping
shit.
the world delivering packages.
No, not at fucking all, dumbass. You were speeding through a fucking red light, driving fast as shit.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're sorry. Oh, so is it for you being a civilian, or is it because you're breaking the fucking law? Because now I'm perplexed. You think you got a free pass to drive as you please? Oh, you got to deliver packages? Tough shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. That's your issue. You don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Getting you your ticket together, ma'am. You're gonna be getting charged with negligent driving today.
Oh, Dodo driver's getting fucked.
Hey, keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Black G-Wagon. Individual wearing a blue suit.
Cabin marking on track with 0626 with a black G-Wagon. On North Rockford Drive, 24/7 store.
Dispatch 664 1038 southbound Ocean. Nearest cross Adams Boulevard, 1 black in color. 2 door looks like an LDRA, but isn't an LDRA. Occupied 1 times.
9F dropped, or is it?
10F, that's what I've been told. Is that blouse?
Or
fucking speeders. All right, Miss Seesaw.
66 is going to be 76 F38.
I got your ticket. It's going to be $375. Negligent driving. Go ahead and sign guilty at the bottom there for me. Makes my job easier. All right, thank you. It's going to be $375.
Okay.
All right, enjoy your day, Miss Seesaw.
Bye.
Hey! What'd you say? What the fuck did you say? You say something smart. Oh.
I
Oh,
said
you called
bye.
me a bitch there for a second. I was about to say it's fucked up.
No, I don't do that.
You're free to go once my lights are off, ma'am. I bet I can get her again.
Leave me alone.
30938, same Dodo van, ran a red light, northbound on North Rockford Drive.
same traffic.
123, stand 41.
Copy that 122, marking 1021-0659.
Dispatch 431, active 80, colored two-door sports vehicle, currently westbound Spanish Avenue. Vehicle occupied 1 time, attempting to flee from a traffic stop. Okay, 77 from this, it may be S-Boss.
309, I'll be en route. Here you go, ma'am. Go ahead and sign guilty. It's me
We're
$225
currently going northbound
ticket.
on San Vitus Boulevard, right.
Perfect, 225.
Eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicle spun out because they're
I'm
dog
always
shit.
watching,
Now
ma'am.
westbound
I'm
Eclipse
always
Boulevard.
watching.
Sunday.
You'll be fucking riding a bicycle delivering packages by the time I get done with you, Miss Winter Season.
Westbound Eclipse Boulevard, it's S-Boss.
I'm en route, buddy.
303, 76.
Maintaining in the left southbound Madwind Thunder.
Any additional?
Yep, that's what I've been saying.
Yep, 309. I'm gonna be here attaching.
We're now eastbound Caesar's Place, right southbound Portola, right westbound Boulevard del Perro, right northbound Dorset.
That thing's fucking quick.
626 is gonna attach.
652 to break out.
Yes, if you're in a seat, break off because you're not gonna be able to keep up with this. It's right northbound North Rockford. Maintaining northbound North Rockford. Vehicle is continuing to gun in northbound North Rockford. I am temporary VCB. It's still considering northbound, but I 50'd.
I'll regain eyes. It might have turned off on me. I'm unsure. I'm just gonna stay on the straight.
Okay, I'll also get here, see if I can see it.
I don't see shit. Yeah, I don't see shit there, Mueller. Yeah, Mueller, it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Okay, yeah, I spun out taking it onto Marlow as well, so I think we lost it. I think the plate came back to Aubrey Webster. I'm sure I'll see him again.
Hey, firm. Yo, Hagfish, thanks for the 38 months. Kogian, thanks for the 5 months. Denny the Dude, what's up, man? Thanks for the 46 months.
UTL for now. Just
Hulu,
gonna look
thanks
up
for the 21 months.
Reddish black and
Jacker,
colored R32.
thanks for the 19 months.
Predominantly red, blacked out windows. Or Aubrey Webster.
There's lots of speeding cars through the streets. Let's try and get on top of all these fucking speeders for once, guys. I want to see people actually getting their fucking licenses taken around here like the system's fucking intended. Because you guys don't do basic police work. These guys just keep their fucking licenses. Northbound, got a speeding vehicle heading your way, Mueller. White in color.
Where are you patrolling at?
Oh
Fred?
God, I just took out a guy. I just hit a guy on a motorcycle.
Were your lights and sirens on?
You all right, sir? You need medical?
It's heading northbound.
I'm
I think that's
okay.
heading towards.
You sure, buddy?
Just stopping now. Yeah,
I'm way all the way on Bay Tree. .431 is gonna transition to that latest 57. Transition radio channel 9.
Hey, boss man, how you doing?
Copy that.
Oh, is that Eve?
Hey, what's going on, Prep?
Hey, what's going on, Lang? You're the mayor. You get a free pass from me, buddy.
Where's
You
your
all right?
uniform?
I was doing some jump out boy shit.
What does that mean?
Jump out boy shit. You know, we just kind of roll into the hood and then just jump out. You know, look plain clothes. Throw
21
our
Jump Street?
No, not like 21 fucking Jump Street, Eve. Jump out boy shit.
Sorry.
Pred, relax, Pred.
I am relaxed, Lang. I'm fucking relaxed. I'm chilling, man.
All right.
How you doing?
626.
Everything
Doing
good?
all right,
You guys
doing
having
all
a good
right.
day?
A+.
Yeah, we're just headed to a
117.
meeting right now.
Yeah, 200
All right,
is
all right.
around.
Is it a Cerberus meeting?
1776.
Yes.
Dispatch, you have a
Oh,
channel.
I take it I'm invited.
No, it's just
Copy that.
private.
Mauvais challenge for destination Alpha.
Oh,
Challenge.
it's a private Cerberus meeting.
I
but-
couldn't even tell.
Double
I couldn't
tree.
even tell you were at Cerberus. Judging by your car and your uniform, either way. So
I was doing some jump out boy shit.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
All right, have you ever seen the new John Bernthal series? Well, it's not really new, but it's it's made by the guys that made The Wire. Yeah, they do a bunch of jump out boy shit in that. All right, I know I can take it when I'm not wanted. I can take a hint. I gotta take a hint.
Yeah.
I can take the hint.
All right, thank you, Freddie. Have a good day, my man. You take care. All right?
Yeah, you too. Hey, Carter, you on top of that call over there?
He's on challenge free currently. For this.
Carter, I'm with you.
Appreciate it.
What class is the vehicle?
10 seconds out.
A+.
We're gonna need backup for sure.
Yeah, we will need backup.
I'm almost there.
117 is 5 seconds out.
Yeah, I see that, forehead. Sure, forehead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it from you.
We're gonna be in active 80 going southbound North Rockford Drive. There's a red in color Atali GTO. There's an individual that sounds like Forehead driving the vehicle. All the people on the scene were wearing blue lock chains. BCB.
I'm on top of him, southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the movie set, passing the multicolor garage. This thing's actually got some insane pickup, Carter. Holy shit.
And it's very quick.
Do we pursue this in S plus or just stay in A plus? It's kind of dusting me.
Stay in A+. It's just really, it's got great acceleration.
Yeah, I'm still on him. He's southbound here on Dutch London. Continuing on to Mutiny. Towards Maze Bank. He spun out. I'm giving a little nudge to let him know who's boss. We're passing Maze Bank now. Davis, eastbound.
Yo, where are my backup units at, guys?
26 to 76. I just had to fit 4GT.
All right, Abram, we're passing the Mega Mall eastbound on Davis. Merging onto Capitol, going eastbound towards Popular. Left. Vehicle spun out. U-turn. Coming back on Capitol westbound.
What?
Bro, 4A drive,
Bro.
Continuing westbound.
That's on him. He fucking U-turned into me. What a dickhead.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I don't care.
We're going to be going westbound on Capitol. Left. Southbound right. Westbound Innocence. Right. Northbound Elgin.
I got about 5 to 10 minutes of fuel.
Copy that.
We're gonna need to get more units on this fucking now.
The way, sorry, I was dealing with the interference vehicle.
Let's focus the primary vehicle. If he comes back around, warn it, keep it off of us. Still going northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox, or actually way past Pillbox, nobody can stay alive.
Oh shit, Suarez is down.
I'll transition channel 2. Stay on this.
Copy that.
That might just be his normal pacemaker.
That. I'm going to be going eastbound Bridge Street.
If I don't hit a turn perfect, the game's on me every fucking time, Carter.
Yeah, car's wild.
Continuing
left.
north, continue to east, cutting through the homes here.
Copy that. Copy that. I'm gonna be
Exiting
going south
back out on
Park.
Amir Drive. Going back north. Yeah, continuing westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, left, Cougar. Correction, Glory.
Pushing southbound Glory Way. A distance on us. Spinning westbound. Now left
180
southbound
comms, we're southbound Elgin. Past the Pillbox Medical, right westbound Del Perro Freeway.
You want to hold primary on this gunner?
We're tripled up. We're kind of heavy. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
If you can get ahead of me, feel free.
All right, I'll try and pull ahead of you.
Closing lanes of travel passing the Ginger Street.
I got speed.
Holy fuck, this thing's fast. It's approaching North Rockford off ramp. It is taking it.
One of the best A+.
It's behind, it's behind the Colorful Garage heading northbound BCB.
Continuing. It turned out up here. I don't know where it went. It might have went through the alleyway. I don't have eyes.
Tracker. Check tracker. Tracker's still going.
Yeah, Boulevard Del Perro, no known direction.
I got it. It's still going northbound. Still going northbound. It went right. No eyes. I think it U-turned and went southbound. Or correction. Yeah, southbound.
It's gone north Rockford, towards the Core Center.
Motherfucker. I feel like that car should be pursued in S.
Yeah, I don't know. That thing's quick.
Yeah, if we're having trouble, we can go to S. We can go to S if we're having that much trouble.
Have eyes on, it's back southbound on North Rockford, heading straight down towards West Eclipse, VCB.
Typical Pred. What the fuck's that supposed to mean, asshole? I'd say typical you, but I don't know anything that you fucking do.
It's going back U-turn northbound North Rockford, heading up straight towards the gas station.
Yeah, it's continuing northbound. Spun out. It's over here. In the bush. You think I'm a fucking dipshit? You think I'm a fucking
you got me,
dipshit?
you got me.
Listen, this car isn't. There's no way this car is S plus, forehead. There's no A plus.
It's A plus.
There's no way this thing's A plus.
Okay, you want to swap seats? You drive, I drive your car.
No, just keep moving. Keep moving.
That's what I thought. I'll swap with you if you want.
All right, 66 seconds. You're back
I'm gonna
southbound
try
North Rockford
pursuing an A
Drive.
plus, but
I gotta have that call out sooner. Maybe a secondary.
Put it in mode. Put in S plus mode.
you can't handle it if I put it in S plus. It's too. All
Put in S plus mode.
right, I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there, bitch.
Tell you all your units.
All the units, forehead. The person who sounds like forehead says to put their cars in S plus.
All right.
He's got something to prove, and I'm low on
Southbound
fuel.
North Rockford.
You want to take secondary or want me to keep it?
Keep it.
1817, that's this number. We're southbound North Rockford. Past the garage.
Stay on the car. I got to break for fuel.
Copy that. We're southbound South Rockford. Approaching the Cuban embassy that's been dead for months. Passing Pawn Hub. 66 is out for repairs. We're sending
S
it
plus
southbound
actually
London
is too good
towards
against that
Rust.
car, and A plus isn't good enough. I
From
don't
one gang
understand.
territory to the next. He's spinning out. Oh my god, he just hit someone. We're southbound Mutiny. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Looping to South Arsenal. Did they just... Something exploded next to us. We're on alt to standby direction. We're southbound, now eastbound Davis.
Plus too much. A
Good
plus
line,
too
good
slow.
line. We're eastbound Davis.
I mean, I hit a lot of those turns as clean as I could.
Past the Mega Mall.
Fucking gained on me.
We're in S plus and this thing is pulling on us. We're eastbound Davis. We're in S and it's fucking us. Might just be its acceleration. It's hard to tell though. We're southbound Little Bighorn. We're where like Omar and them hang out now. What's this place called? Whatever. Next to Crusade, eastbound Capitol, now
Towers.
westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol, left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound through an alleyway towards the VU. We're at the VU parking lot. facing southbound coming back out on Innocence. We are westbound Innocence, left southbound through the car wash, southbound through the car wash, BCB. Out on Innocence, they're facing eastbound Innocence, going through the 24/7 alleyway, BCB. We flipped, we're back on our wheels.
On Elgin, they might be going north. They're going, they gotta be going west, or east on Olympic.
I think I got it eastbound on Adams Apple, making a left on Elgin.
Copy that.
Taking a right onto Vespucci.
That's eastbound Vespucci.
Whatever. Northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. We got a speeding vehicle. I'm pretty sure it's going up onto Los Santos Freeway. Yeah, I still got eyes. Continuing past the casino by the looks of it. It honestly might not be the car, but I think it is.
Tracker is still at Strawberry. I'm waiting for it to update.
Yeah, this is the car. This is not the car. I repeat, this is not the car.
Tracker still has it at Strawberry next to GG Gas. In like the VU parking lot area.
Car had the same body shape at a distance, all right? You at least gotta admit that. Same fucking body shape.
Update, Davis at the arena. Last seen Maze Bank Arena, traffic's gone. It was heading southbound towards LSIA. Let's do a sweep around LSIA or whatever USRU people want to do.
I'm pushing south right now. I mean, the vehicle was moving so fast. Go to Bay City and that area over there, like along Great Ocean, on the western side of the city.
Six is going to coast it around Atopia and LSIA.
Keep moving, keep it moving. Hey! DK, you got a repair kit? You seem like a nerd that's always prepared.
I'll call this UTO.
What are you being mean for?
Not being mean.
All I ever do is support you. Calling me a nerd.
I mean, you still haven't came over to my department yet, so I don't know what the fuck you expect.
I mean, will you let me wear cool shit?
What do you mean by wear cool shit? What does that mean? When, like, sequence?
Okay,
what the fuck are you doing? Okay, buddy. I didn't say blow me.
There you go. Wait, what?
Gotta do it again. Your repair kit might be busted, actually. Ow! Fucking cocksucker.
I'm about to go bust some GSF heads.
Oh, go for it. YRX, thanks for the 44 months. Burgundy, thanks for the 9 months. And Fonzo, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate
the beautiful thing about my department is they just kind of let me do what I want.
Well, what do you do? What do you mean they let you do what you want?
Exactly. Nobody knows. I just I do a lot of community outreach.
I mean,
stuff.
is that what you like doing? Is like doing your own thing like that? That's
yes.
Well,
yes.
So
it's great actually interacting with people and not just. I mean, I go to stuff, but I don't like street race. I don't blame you for that one. Yeah, I
don't blame that.
Yeah, it's like I like actually talking to people. You know what I mean? When we did that, the task force 2 weeks ago, that was some of the most fun I've actually had.
Oh yeah, the RP task force. Yeah, that's good shit. Real policing in real time.
Yeah, that's what I want to do every day.
Yeah, I'm working on making it so stuff like that works. This guy likes to role play. Ugh. Okay. Fucking Mr. Roleplay over there. That's why I like DK and Eric. I'm still waiting to catch Eric speeding in a Dodo truck so I can perma him, though. My car is fucked up. RP is kind of cringe. Hey, good try there, Carter.
Yeah, no, I drove like dog shit, dog.
No, that car is insane. I was hitting turns damn near fucking perfect in A+ and it would still gain on me.
Yeah, that thing
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
sir, let's get that mask off. Come on. Come on, show that pretty face. Hey, I want Mercury to fix my car. I don't trust you.
Why?
But Mercury
Why not?
has soft
What,
hands. I know
what have
from
I done
experience.
to lose any sort of?
I asked you
I
for
haven't done
money and you
anything.
told me no.
I not touch you with my soft
Yeah.
hands.
What? That's because you could. What?
Hey, how you doing, Mila?
I'm feeling better now. Thank you, Kyle.
I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Well, I'm only
How are
telling you
you?
that. I don't really care. I'm good.
Yeah, I figured you didn't.
Fred, I couldn't give you money because you had no money, not enough money in the bank account.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself
That was the reason. I
okay.
physically cannot give you money if you don't
Yeah,
have enough.
all right. Yeah, sure. That's
What?
how it works. Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. I don't have any money,
It
so I
does
can't
make
get
sense.
free money loans. Yeah. Makes a lot of fucking
Yes.
sense. I didn't stop Marlo from giving me loans.
That's because Diamond Hand operated differently.
Yeah, sure it did. Yeah, operated a lot differently.
It did.
Yeah, operate this.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Mercury?
Wonderful. Absolutely
You don't sound
fantastic.
like it. Sound miserable.
I am doing great.
Doesn't
There's
sound
somebody
like
that
it.
sucks on my toes every night. I
Like getting your toes sucked? I know most girls are into that.
Yep, with peanut butter.
Ew, what the fuck? Ugh.
Yeah, she empties out my cupboards. Takes all of it.
Oh wait, are you two together?
No,
No.
she's my neighbor.
Oh.
I borrow peanut butter from his house.
She doesn't borrow it because she doesn't give it back. She steals it.
Okay, well, I plan to give it back.
You know where that peanut butter ends up, Fred?
In between her toes, apparently.
Yes. Everyone knows, Mick. This is bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're like a foot
Why kink
fetishist.
shame? Why kink shame? Feet
Some
are
kinks
beautiful.
weird
Feet are
and-
beautiful things.
Some kinks are weird and deserve to be shamed.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
Department, are you still with CPD? You're not wearing your thing.
I'm in my jump out boy shit. Of course I'm CPD.
Okay, alright.
What's your rank? Is it Grand Marshal?
Grand Marshal.
right?
And Arsel.
Okay.
Got the fuck
Grand
up,
Apple.
Mark.
Granny Apple.
1323. Your zipper's down again.
Why are you looking down there?
Why am I not gonna look?
You want a wax or a repair kit?
Maybe you need a wax.
The fuck?
Okay.
Hey, Fred, get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Fly.
Hey, what if I don't want to leave?
You're welcome to stay.
No, he's not.
Why am I not welcome
not?
to stay?
Because you're a pain in the ass. That's why you're called the Grand Arsehole. Sorry,
Guys,
what were you
he'll get bored in like 30 seconds.
No, I
It's
won't.
fine. You can stay. You can stay.
I'm not gonna get bored.
Yeah, you
Get
will.
bored.
You're ACDC
I
as
won't.
fuck. Let's be honest.
No, I don't. I am not. I'm not like the rest of the fucking ADHD-ridden people
So
of this town.
you don't answer a phone call and run around in a circle, jump over things like a parkour?
No, I
king?
don't do that ever.
You don't do that?
Nope.
What if we catch you doing that? Then what?
You'll never catch me doing that.
Can we arrest you if we catch you doing that?
You'll never catch me doing that.
Citizens arrest?
If you ever catch me doing that, I'll quit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Guys, we
I'll
need to
quit.
hire more people. We need more eyes everywhere.
Yeah, we need cameras,
Everywhere.
surveillance.
We
like
need
the
heli
FBI.
surveillance. We need people in blacked out vans with one-way windows. We need the whole lot.
And we need
Oh,
somebody
this-
super boring that talks a lot to call him.
Yes. Call. Oh.
664 76 Shrug Wait,
What?
dude.
Oh, Seymour stutters a lot.
You can prolong a conversation.
You know, Mercury, with a little bit better.
Both
of a
warrants are
makeup
active for
job,
Alan
you'd be,
Cowles and Randy Bullitt.
You'd be a lot more attractive.
The person that's been sucking my toes every night thinks I'm attractive the way I am.
Who's
Okay,
sucking your
Fred?
toes, Merc?
None of your goddamn business.
Come on, tell me who the toe sucker is.
I'm not saying.
Why
you know,
not?
I'm not
Why
saying.
not?
Because it's private information.
We got Kyle over here at the shop being a
Grand arsehole.
Would you like a apology or?
You know what? Fine. You know, I'm just gonna fucking leave. It's because I just don't feel
Oh,
welcome. No. I just don't feel welcome. There's a difference. I just don't feel welcome here. You know, I don't feel welcome in any Cerberus establishment, actually.
Exactly. Well, me neither. I just quit Cerberus.
Did Mila just say she quit Cerberus? Wait, you can do that. Wait, you can do that. She did, really? Wow. God, I want to play some Hogwarts Legacy today. Come on, come on. Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
They don't know what's gonna hit them.
Sure, Dallas PD. Gotcha.
Nice hair.
Thanks, boss.
PDB Aval 1019 Alpha, North Rockford Drive, S++ boost.
309,
So
I'll be en
route
route.
that.
All right, boys.
Dispatch 431, show me in a 1038 with a 1038 with a motorcycle that just ate shit.
Voice-controlled Hogwarts spell.
200 responded to this S++.
Yeah, we're needing more units.
102's responding.
Yeah, we can't let these things go uncontested, guys. We need a full force. Come on.
Copy that, marking you trail en route.
I know it's difficult, trust
right
me. I don't want to go either, okay? I know, Suarez. I don't want to go either.
Suarez always love it,
CVPI.
S++.
Alright, 390 is gonna grab AR1 from Sandy and head back into the city.
Hey, firm, Dick. Don't move us off radio until we got enough fucking units.
I see the vehicle now. It's going south on North Rockford. South on North Rockford.
Hey, do you keep up this time or nah?
Yeah, I think I can. Stay in primary there, Carter.
Copy that. The vehicle's gonna pull on us in straights, so just be ready for it. Southbound North Rockford.
Okay, 309, I'm taking secondary. We're taking southbound North Rockford Drive.
Everyone's
Any
on
CVPIs on this? Seems like that car is too much for you, little man. We need whatever units we can get. Alleyway going northbound, parallel to Morningwood, exiting out by the golf course. Ah! Call it! Call it!
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound standby. Mad Wayne Thunder.
Anita.
Eastbound Dorset.
264.
Yeah, I got
Pushing
eyes.
eastbound
Continuing
Dorset, picking up
eastbound
speed.
Dorset. It's got speed. Gonna be going right, southbound Las Lagunas. Passing the Cerberus Center. Right, westbound San Andreas. We're on top of it.
We got Air 1 coming. Firm just coming down from Sandy.
Alright, A firm, Dick. Going on to Vespucci eastbound. Passing the red car garage. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound. Oh, he's trying to juke. He's entering the car park,
200 secondary going into the unit depository. Coming out on power, standby for direction. Northbound on power, right, eastbound, Integrity Way. Approaching Strawberry, standby.
Hard 50. This guy can't handle the car.
Eastbound, Integrity, right, southbound, Strawberry. Pushing southbound on Strawberry. To the Legion Square, right, westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, Elgin. Pushing northbound on Elgin. Approaching Pillbox Medical, left. Westbound, Swift. Pushing westbound, Swift Street, right, northbound, power.
Clear from the street, yeah.
He cannot control that.
Eastbound occupation.
Everyone's attaching. Continuing eastbound occupation now left, northbound Elgin. Over Holwick, continuing northbound Elgin, approaching Spanish. Over Spanish towards Vinewood on Elgin northbound.
77s?
Yeah, we do. It's S++, and there was one interference vehicle already.
We're eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Can we get a channel dispatch for this?
Copy that. S++ bus, move channel 1, thank you. Channel 1 for the S++. Channel 1.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Gunner, you're gonna be looking for a white S15, or correction, S14. S14 is what you're gonna be looking for.
Southbound East Mirror Drive. Joining back onto Mirror Park Boulevard, southbound.
Oh no.
That's right next to us,
Right.
Suarez.
Bad Suarez.
It's alright.
Right again, northbound on Standby. Coming out on Popular, left, southbound Popular, passing by Autos. Continuing southbound on Popular over Vespucci, underneath Olympic.
You know that car was fucking moving.
Passing by Trooper BD, southbound Popular, right, westbound Capitol. Left, southbound Little Bighorn, transitioning Roy Lowenstein southbound. Passing by Davis PD, RIP. Over McDonald, approaching Carson. Left, eastbound Carson. Over Jamestown, passing the Barrio. Now joining up with standby El Rancho, eastbound. Over Popular, still eastbound El Rancho. Approaching Elysian Fields Freeway, eastbound. Right, southbound Elysian Fields. Passing by the oil fields. Vehicles cruising at 95 miles an hour, westbound Elysian Fields Freeway, now southbound. Stand by, eastbound, off-road next to Elysian Fields, heading behind the oil fields. On El Burro Boulevard. Vehicles transitioning northbound El Burro Boulevard, passing behind the oil fields. Off-road, now back on road.
Who's leading the call? Just so I'm aware.
I am.
All right, copy that.
Again, Gunner, you're looking for a white S14.
Hasn't Carter done S++ boost as a
Still
criminal?
northbound El Burro Boulevard, approaching
He's
Sustancia.
one of the best to lead the call. Seatbelts are for pussies. We're meant to
Cut
shoot
it off
out
on
of the vehicle.
Sustancia if you're parallel to this.
Northbound El Burro, now in Sustancia, left. Southbound Sustancia, 22 westbound Sustancia.
I'm not sure. If you want to take primary, Carter, you can. I'm sticking to him all right, though, in this car.
Copy that. I mean, I'm not passing you, so you're good.
Westbound Sustancia, approaching El Rancho. Went right off-road. Now on El Rancho northbound. Approaching Palomino, under Palomino, northbound El Rancho. Approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas, now northbound Mirror Park, left, westbound Mirror Park, or West Mirror Drive. Seeing northbound Mirror Park Drive, or West Mirror Drive. Holding right, still on West Mirror Drive, eastbound.
I'm locked in right now, boys. I'm like fucking focused.
Left, westbound Bridge Street. Left again, southbound Glory Way, approaching Holwick and Popular. Holding right for Hollow. Over the LS turnoff, slight 50. Continuing westbound Holwick, left, southbound, Elgin. Now on occupation, westbound. Approaching the Carsaway Tunnel.
No one.
Left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Dorset. At 50%, westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, approaching Boulevard Del Perro, left, westbound Heritage, going to Marathon.
Some of the turns,
Approaching
I
South
just
Rockford,
can't,
over
I just
South
can't make
Rockford,
on the
continuing
spot
westbound Marathon towards Bay
against
City
this
Avenue.
vehicle.
Left,
Like,
southbound Bay
this is
City
gonna be
Avenue.
a bad turn for me, but I should have took it better.
Over
I
Red
guess.
Desert. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn on Bay City Avenue northbound, now on Red Desert eastbound. Continuing eastbound, Red Avenue, left, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Right,
How is this
eastbound,
car
Marathon.
easier for me to keep up with
Passing by
than
the
the
movie
Tally
set.
GTO, dude?
Left, northbound, stand by. On Boulevard Del Perro, over Boulevard Del Perro towards the tennis courts in Dorset. Left, westbound Dorset. Right, northbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, passing by the hotel.
I see if you guys want to go in parallel towards Elgin, that'd be good.
I affirm 76.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Slowing right next to the crane. We're now southbound on Strange Ways Drive. Left, eastbound Spanish. Vehicles travel at 90 miles an hour on Spanish Avenue eastbound. Right, southbound on San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus, approaching Carcer Way. Over Carcer Way. Approaching Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Standby direction on San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Holding for lower.
Continuing straight through. Yeah, continuing straight through. Eastbound, you should have visual.
Everyone's got it. Left, northbound Elgin, VCB.
Continuing northbound straight through, you should have visual.
Got it again. Northbound, passing pillbox on Elgin. Holding right for Elgin, northbound. Right, eastbound Holwick. Passing Glory Way, now eastbound on Popular, transitioning south Popular. Everyone is 30%.
Everyone go get gas. We have to be on it. We're comfortable.
Continuing westbound on Vespucci.
Alright, I got a secondary comm. Is westbound Vespucci. Still pushing west on Vespucci, left, southbound Strawberry. Adams Apple. Tail west Adams Apple, passing the gun store. Left, southbound Power. Southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Innocence. Continue westbound Innocence. Passing La Puerta, sending it towards Calais. Continue, I'm gonna have speed on you right now,
Primary.
I think.
I'll take secondary. Continuing northbound Calais. Left. Going westbound Vespucci, right. Northbound Palomino Avenue. Heading towards the jewelry store. Left. Westbound Dorset Drive. Passing Life Invader. Left Boulevard Del Perro going westbound. Oh, hard 50, hard 50.
No traffic, careful.
Yeah, watch out for the traffic, guys. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Hayes.
176.
Left, southbound Bay City.
What are these? What are these lines, huh? You're just gonna crash again. You can't drive.
Oh, damn.
You're in his head.
That's it.
Turtle,
That's it.
turtle.
That's it.
Vehicle's
That's
done.
it.
They are turtle.
You can't drive.
Suarez with the goddamn mental warfare on him.
What's up? Get out the fucking car.
Yo,
Damn,
Fast
Suarez.
14 is gonna come up.
Hey, Firm, I'm watching.
Maya, I need you back in the car. Maya, I need you back in the car.
Yeah,
Back
keep
in
your
car,
eyes
Maya.
peeled for an interference vehicle. Maya,
Maya,
get in the
back in your
car.
car, Maya. Get back in your car.
Keep eyes peeled for S14
overhead.
coming in for vehicle
All right,
flip.
Fred, you gotta stay. Fred, you gotta stay. You stay.
I'm tasing
in
you.
the car.
Taser is being
Yep, I'm over here.
I am tasing
I'm watching
you.
northeastbound.
He's out.
Just
All right, man, out. Man, out.
Walking west.
All right, man in the gray suit. Just got out, ran westbound.
This guy's still in the car.
He's on crack. Homeboy's on crack in the suit.
S14, S14.
All right, Crown Vics, I need you to help Fred keep that off of the car. Go back. I need one Crown Vic. One Crown Vic. Stay with me on the passenger.
I'm on him with it. I'm with Ricardo. He's on radio.
He's gonna hit it. He's gonna fucking hit it.
He's out of the car.
Got in the car. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Nope.
In the car. Take it off. Get
Fred
on
should
it.
get on that. Fred should be on it.
All right, everyone's sticking on the S++ eastbound marathon.
All right, so where'd Gunner go? Is Gunner not here?
I'm on the way. I'm 76. Sorry, I'm coming from MRPD. Car disabled. I had to get it repaired.
Eastbound Dorset. Approaching Palomino. Right, southbound Palomino.
Hold left,
We're
hold
on
left.
bus, eastbound on Dorset.
Hope comes, I'll check
Again.
on it.
Thank you.
Left-bound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas into Legion Square southbound.
Everyone, you may have to.
I'm almost there. I'll let you guys know what's going on.
10-4, do you
Right,
need
we've
anyone
got-
to break off?
We've got 2 13s down. There's one on foot. We need K9 on the 13s.
Everyone, go to that. We'll hold comms on the
10-4.
ground.
We're going through the
Yeah,
alleyway.
2 9s with the
Into
13s.
the alleyway. It's coming out of Strawberry. 15. He can't drive. East on Capitol. Eastbound Capitol.
309, I got secondary. Left. We going northbound here on Crusade. Right. Turning on to Little Bighorn, going southbound. You might have to call this, Suarez. I'm a little far back.
Yeah, he's going into the Aztecas block. Going into the alleyway. Going right back out to Rolliston. Full circle. E50 in a car. Back over to Rolliston. Going southbound. Right again. Westbound. He's hitting everything. Westbound Innocent. Continue westbound Innocent.
Sorry. Sorry about that, Carter. I hit him like a little
All good. All good.
Still pushing west Innocence. Penalty now.
Damn.
Slowing right, eastbound Adams Apple. No disregard. Left.
Yeah, we're on top of it. I got comms. I got comms.
Copy. I'm on the
U-turn,
left.
southbound, Elgin. Take speed, take primary. Carter, you get secondary on this too. You got speed on
We're gonna
me.
be going south on Strawberry. Pushing south on Strawberry. We're passing Forum. We're slowing. Go to McDonald, Fred. Go to McDonald Street. Go to McDonald.
Hey, firm.
We're gonna be going through the back alleys or the back behind the baseball diamond, going all the way through. It's pushing. Gonna be going eastbound Innocence. VCB. Now left, northbound Power. Pushing northbound on Power.
You going back south? U-turn it. Completely U-turn.
Yeah,
He dipped
yeah,
it
he's
again.
right there. He's going back out. Oh, he's coming towards me. No, he's heading back out to Innocence.
He's coming out of Innocence.
East on Innocence. East on Innocence.
I got
now.
a secondary.
S14's
East
here.
right. Southbound through the alleyways. Going off Forum. I'm on the left.
Pass me.
Still pushing east through the alleyways. Going on Strawberry now. On Strawberry. Going northbound to the
Shoot
Lucky
that
Plucker
fucking
alleyway.
guy.
50. He's in the Lucky Pluck alleyway. Going into the Lucky Pluck. He should come out of Strawberry.
I see him. He's going south on Strawberry. Right, going back westbound onto Forum.
Yeah,
S14 coming up your rear.
All right, going back out to Strawberry again. DCV. No, straight across on McDonald. You went straight across.
Secondary. I got you. I got you. Eastbound McDonald.
All the way straight. All the way straight. Cindy.
Green and color interference car confirmed as well. We got 2.
They farm north over Lewiston. Continuing north. I think he turned into an alleyway. He's going through Davis somewhere.
Oh, he crashed again. He's behind Davis. Oh,
Davis?
Vehicle's fucked. Going out Strawberry. Going out north. Now going out west. West on Innocence. Right northbound. Continuing northbound. East on Capitol.
Swap here.
Going through GG gas station.
Gas station.
Playing around GG gas station. You almost got crashed into. Playing around GG gas station, doing circles, doing donuts. The vehicle's out. They're out.
Forward, man.
Good days.
They're in the S13. Go. They're
I
in
need
the
somebody to
Strawberry.
stay on the car. I need someone to stay on the
I'm
car.
on the car with Suarez.
The S15 going back out onto standby. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Is it? Or Olympic?
You all right, old man?
Olympic. Pushing westbound Olympic.
You all right, old ass?
He's going to be going northbound La Puerta.
And we need to get more units to this fucking car. We need to, whatever's going on, we need to pull more units.
We have people down. We have units that are down right now. That's why.
Everyone's back on station. Where do you?
Oh, he's the last thing going to San Andreas. Last thing going west, I think.
In the S++?
We have the vehicle.
We have the main car right now.
10-4, what am I looking
for?
for?
On the S14. It's a white
Hi, I made those changes to your place. I fixed the doors. Just wondering when you want to.
Yeah, you want to get paid.
Yes, I'd love to be paid.
All right.
I might have had it going
yes.
northbound lower power. VCB on it though.
Do you need like my state ID
or? I'll call you. Bye.
Oh, okay.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Fred. I know, you know, I'm putting all of this redheads, you know, thing aside and so on. I talked to Charlotte Fairfield.
I'm gonna document the car.
And if what you told me is what happened, I'm really concerned, Fred. I put a lot of work and faith into Charlotte about why she was fired.
She left us.
What do you mean she left us? She said that Wrangler fired her because she went on a date with his currently fiance like 6 months ago, and she didn't told Wrangler about it. And he was upset, and he fired her off duty. She was at the burger shop with him, and he fired her, right? And then the next day, because then Wrangler was like, I'm going to have a meeting with Pred and then tomorrow with you. And then she came on duty, right? And then Pred Wrangler charged her with, like, possession of PD equipment.
I don't see any of them in the yellow place.
Look, so you gotta talk to Wrangler about this. I don't know all the details around the fucking fire.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I haven't seen Wrangler. I want to talk to him about it. But if this is what happened, though, this is very fucked up, Fred.
Yeah, we can add it to the list. Yeah, we can add it to the list.
Yes. Okay, let's just add it to the list of things that Wrangler are doing. Let's just try fucking shift 2 in the future of the goddamn fucking shift. All right, then I worked really hard.
Add it to the list.
Stop.
Add it to
the
fucking list.
You know what? Just sit tight. I'll go grab it to you.
God, bro.
Okay.
Charlotte is getting hired by the SDSO. I don't want her in the SDSO.
She's already hired. I
want her in the CPD.
I already said take her. I already said fucking take her.
She was getting an award for us. She was getting the positive attitude award this month, Fred.
Well, that bitch didn't have a positive attitude when she was dealing with this whole situation. She couldn't wait a couple days. I mean, this is the problem with the PD. You see, you know, Anita, I think you're responsible. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're responsible.
What did I do? What did I do?
I think that you coddled her too much. All right, it's like a child, you know. It's like you treated him too good. You gotta sometimes smack him with a newspaper.
Here's the thing, Brett. I'm very much into smacking, okay, but not the cadets, all right? Not like that.
Sometimes you gotta smack the cadets with a newspaper. So that's why Charlotte was a fuck up. Let's be honest. She was a habitual fuck up.
She was not that much of a fuck up, okay? She had issues, okay, but
10 months. She was a big fuck up for 10 months. There's a coke investigation going on.
It was a lot of work.
Her. There's allegations with the blocks on her too. She is.
Oh yeah, she rents out to the blocks. Yes. Brett, like, it's like you cannot hire someone because they went on a date with your fiance 6 months ago.
All right, but
that's very bad. That's very bad.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh my God. God damn it. I need to see Wrangler.
Wrangler really shot the dog on this one. Yeah, we'll talk to Wrangler.
Yeah, he really shot the dog on this one, huh?
He really shot the fucking dog on this one.
God
we got a
fucking
report of
damn it. Also, I'm not a redhead anymore.
Oh, really? Send me a picture.
Okay, sure. I'll take it right now while I'm on the phone with you so that you know that I'm not changing just because.
All right, perfect.
Yes, the report's up. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. In a second, I'm sending it right now.
I bet you look good.
Yeah, it's a report.
Yeah, I mean, I, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? Okay, I'm just starting my phone because this shit sucks.
Good job, Marcus.
I don't know. Ask Louise because she was like mean on scene.
Well, I'm gonna have to call you back.
I mean, you are. It's officers. Go, on it.
I'll call you right back.
Yeah, I'm on the scene too, so I gotta go. Bye.
All right, bye.
What kind of car is this?
Audi something? What that? One of those.
Yeah, it's a 10F.
Nine plus 1 is 10, Marcus.
See?
I don't like it.
You don't.
I don't
Wow,
like it.
why
You look like a grandma.
I look like a grandma. I'm just trying to be emo.
Why are you trying to be emo? No one wants to be emo anymore. It's not
What?
2004.
When I was emo in 2006, though, not that 4.
Okay,
Hey, it's all
2000. So
requests.
I
You
guess
can
some
load
people
up
were
cars.
late to
Okay.
the party.
Oh shit! I didn't. Oh, okay. I guess.
I put in all the evidence for in the report
Okay,
as
well.
far as the vehicle goes.
Okay. Yeah, on the way.
I think you know. I think
We
we
got
gotta
him,
find. I
man.
think you need to be like a
Good
cherry,
shit, y'all. We got the
cherry
car.
blonde, like a
got
strawberry
cherry
That's the
blonde.
mental
blonde.
warfare.
Strawberry blonde.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I was gonna redo my
Have you
makeup.
thought
and go
about, have you thought
for-
about making your hair
I
white?
was
Have you thought
getting his
about going
head
with, you know,
as
the
soon as
white-
I did.
dyeing
He
your
kinda
hair
I did. I actually thought about getting, dyeing my hair white. I asked you. Remember?
I think you should. I think you'd look good.
I think it's not the different one. That's not beige.
Right.
That was
I'll
white.
okay. I'll think about
I think
it.
you'd look really good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. White
Alright.
hair. Oh, okay.
We're
All right,
going to the
friend.
impound
All
lot.
right, bye.
All right. Okay. Bye.
66, same traffic.
Oh,
995, 76.
Just a heads up, those 13 Alphas were related to Randy Bullitt as well. We believe he's in Moses's cop car.
You got a stolen cop car and the guy shot down multiple cops?
Hey, firm.
What's it stemming from? Like, what happened?
Unsure. Suarez would be able to fill you in with more details.
I
what's
can
going
fill
on?
you in as well. I can fill you in. I'll talk to you. I'll meet up with a friend.
All right, copy.
Wait, Tips, is this regarding the situation where I was kidnapped by Randy, or?
Hey, firm. There was those 213 Alphas were also related to Randy Bullitt.
Of course they were. So they were looking for him, and then that's when that happened. I'm guessing.
I think they were found first, sir.
Oh. So okay. Watch out. Speaking of chain gang, Rami's here. He's approaching the car.
Black Camacho just pulled up into the tow yard as well, 2 times occupied.
You need me to call for backup on channel 2, Suarez, or are you good?
No, the impound's good. We're all good. Yeah, we're about to send it. Actually, it's in. We're good. We're go for him. We got chain gang in the impound lot. Chain gang's here. We got Mr. K and Ronnie. One in the
Oh, what
front
are
is
they
masked. He just said it's Randy. He just claimed the guy it's masked up is Randy. Back up. Is in the car. Mr. K just claimed the masked up individual was Randy. Call for backup. Close this off. Box in the entire impound lot. There's multiple individuals inside right now.
Boxing it in. Try offering them money.
Let's box them in right now. Let's box them in right now. Get behind the car. Let's box them in.
This thing, you realize that this thing is like gonna demolish our cars, right?
Okay, well, we could try to box it. I mean,
Hey, don't pray.
Hey, how you doing, Sergeant K? I'll give you $500,000 to give me Randy Bullet if that's really him.
all right, we got enough units here. We got enough units. I don't want too
Randy's
many.
not
He
here.
hasn't escalated anything yet, but he
I
claimed
just got
the person to the
confirmation
right.
from Mr. K. Randy Bullet is not here. False alarm.
Me, Rami, and
He
Vinny.
claimed the person in the passenger. He
It's
called
K,
him Randy.
Rami, and Vinny. You're gonna call
Okay,
him a
let's get some
liar.
ID. Let's take off the
Hey,
mask.
hey, get out of my car.
All right, bro. You have a good one, man.
Okay.
Take that mask off, guy. Please.
All right, good seeing you, Suarez.
I'm scared.
Ooh, good punch on Suarez. I need to call Wrangler. Did we already impound that car? Fuck, we should have took it to PD.
We did.
I gotta use that for my undercover persona speed barrier.
Sir, that's you?
I said too much.
Not very undercover, if you say it.
Shut up, Kermodo.
What? Wait, I don't... What did I just...
Ignore him.
They're go after him.
Left, northbound, South Shambles Street.
You don't need Air 1 for this, do you, Suarez?
No, no Air 1, but I want 5 units instead of the 4. There's 3 of them. I want 5 units on this call.
Westbound El Rancho.
You got Fred, myself, Carter, and 2 other units that are attached to Convict here, and then 1
It's
other.
gonna be a second.
what
It'll
are
be
we
a second
on?
before I can attach.
Right,
the Black
westbound
Camacho. The front and right passenger failed to
I gotta
identify, and
break
they
up.
took off.
I gotta call Wrangler.
Okay,
Sitting
all right,
right.
then. We need to get to the blue spot.
You don't have to go to that. It's fine.
Wrangler.
I'm more important.
Wrangler.
Hey, what's going on, sir?
Oh, you heard on the radio? You heard on the radio?
The what?
The Raidler.
The what?
The Raidler.
Oh, the Raidler. No, what is
Get
that?
Ride from Crusade
the radio.
Medical, please.
No, I'm not on duty. I woke up in the alley of. I had a
Wrangler,
long
you really
night. I woke
shot
up
the
in.
dog, buddy. You shot the dog good. I've never seen a PD more unified against a man. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
with
there you go.
You really fucked up.
Okay.
Now Anita wants to talk to you about some other shit that you did with Charlotte. Because guess what? She transferred today.
Okay.
So not only did
now-
you attempt to fire 2 people, shoot a police dog, spend $3.2 million, and fucking get a good fucking peacekeeper to fucking transfer because you fired him because you thought
She's
they
not
had
that
sex
good.
with CTH. All right, this is not.
That's
look good
not
for you.
why.
Are you trying to get fired? Be honest with me. Do you want to get? Do you just want to be fired?
No. Listen, Maverick and Maverick, what are you doing? Pull into the fucking police department, please. What is this? Why are you backing up?
Take him.
Just no. Just pull in. We'll go to
I'm
the
right
captain's
next to you.
office.
We'll
go to the
the
captain's
fucking
office.
captain's office. We'll go. I'm calling Anita. Otherwise, the Red Hair Brigade's gonna think I betrayed them.
Hi, Brent.
Captain's office. I got Wrangler in there.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to find a shirt that fits my niece.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Are you in the changing room?
Yeah, I'm in the changing room.
All right, nice. You good in there? Do you need help or are you good? You're good. You good, right?
I think I'm good. Yeah.
All right, I'll come back you up. Don't worry.
You're gonna back me up. Yeah, okay.
All right, bye.
Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Bye.
Hey, Gemma, how you doing?
Good, I just got shot in the head.
Sorry that happened to you. You know, it's
okay.
You know, I can handle losing Charlotte, but I don't think I could handle losing you. Miles.
Yeah,
since
I
we're
don't know. I'm
14
kind of a
months-
staple in this PD. If you lost me, this department would crumble.
Yeah, Gemma, you're kind of important to us.
Yeah, I mean, I got the best attitude in the field award, so you really need me around.
Originally, I was gonna go to Charlotte.
Well, I'm going 42. I'm transferring, okay?
Wait, why? What the fuck? You deserve that award.
Because, well, you just said it was going to go to Charlotte, so I don't freaking deserve my award.
Well, it went to you. You know,
well,
good
now
on
that I
you.
know it wasn't going to go to me, now I've been betrayed, and I'm going to
I
I'm
don't
going to
know.
go to
How
another
is
department.
this denied?
Well, okay, then I quit, and then my 2 weeks.
Nope.
Can't believe you would do this to me, sir.
Nope.
My best
nope,
attitude in the field
nope.
award. I'm gonna be so sad.
Well, now you have the shit. Now you have the shittiest sourpuss attitude right now. You better.
Well, because you're freaking being mean to me.
Guess what? You just got tested. You failed the test. You just failed the test.
Well, I'm sensitive. I can't believe you would do this.
Hey, Orangel, how you doing?
Gemma?
No, I'm not bullying
Why are you bullying
Gemma.
Gemma? What the fuck's wrong with
Why
you,
would
Fred?
I bully a woman with a head injury? Come on.
Because it's you.
No, I wouldn't do that, Orangel. Come on.
And you wouldn't kick a dog either, would you?
What? You're slurring your words. Are you drunk on duty?
No, I'm not drunk on duty.
Oh, so what? Repeat what you fucking said then.
I said you wouldn't look at her. She's crying. What did you do?
I didn't do anything to her.
Stop being such a dick, Fred.
I didn't do anything to Gemma.
Apologize.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Hey, Grand Marshal.
Hey, Tails, how you doing? Maybe stay
Good.
away from Wrangler just in case for now.
What?
I need able-bodied people
Hey,
in my
Anita.
helicopter now.
Hey, Brad. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You know.
What we putting on?
I'm just, just trying to find like a shirt or something that like, fits the look.
check.
I mean, you ever think about like showing more skin?
This tip's on.
I usually use a tank top.
Channel
As
one.
in, like,
Currently going up MMRPD right now.
I mean, it's
Oh.
just the arms, right?
You know, Grand Marshal, I don't know if I don't remember if I told you, but I avoid every single confrontation that I can with Wrangler.
Oh, hey, go back. That was it. That was the shirt. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's like the white one. Keep going. Keep going.
Why would
keep going.
I need to put
That.
a vest on this.
Boom. That. There
But
you go.
I need to put a. I
think
need to
that's
put a
it.
vest
I think
though.
that's it. I'm gonna be honest.
You
I
want
think
me
that's
to
the look.
wear this?
I think that's
I
the
don't-
look.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna be
this-
honest.
This is a.
But you and Wrangler just are never gonna be friends, huh, Tails?
I don't think so. I think the first interaction I had with the man, he says he hates me. He thinks my existence is disgusting, and he wants me to die. That's what he said. You remember? You were there.
What type of static is this?
I was there.
You were there. You were the one that called me over to talk to him. It was in the motor pool,
I was-
remember?
Gonna put a top.
You know, I think that looks good. But of course you can wear whatever you want. I'm gonna go talk to Wrangler.
I'm just gonna. I'll be right there in a second.
Everything will be okay, Tails.
What? Sorry? Did you say, Grand Marshal?
That everything will be okay. Can you go make sure
Hey.
Gemma's okay? She's outside.
Yeah, well, she's technically my
right
daughter.
Over there. Go make sure your daughter's okay. I made her cry by
Yeah,
accident.
well.
What's going on, sir?
Wrangler. Maverick, get the fuck out.
What? I asked him to be here, to be fair, but
What do you want him to be here for?
a testament to how great I can mold police officers.
Hey, what about Charlotte?
Hold on, Fingal, I gotta call you back. I'm in big trouble, buddy. I will talk to Pret about that right now, okay? All right, love you too, buddy. All right. Hey, baby. Not good. Can I call you back? I'm talking to my boss right now. Okay. Let me just turn this off. There we go. All right.
Wrangler. You have fucked. You know what? Honestly, this might be the biggest fuck up you ever done. What the hell?
Hey guys.
Anita?
Yeah. Hey. Rick.
Oh, it's a good look on you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Look, sir.
What is
What's
Remy
going
doing?
on?
Why is
Lay
Remy
it on
here?
me, sir.
Why is Remy?
I mean, because listen, look at him. Is he not a
Okay.
good police officer?
He is. Yeah.
And who took them under their wing?
The whole of CPD, I would say. You
No.
know. No?
What do you
Oh,
think,
okay.
Maverick?
CPD made me an officer. Wrangler gave me the love of pumping. I raided a guy last night for 4K grams of weed.
If you listen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this fine officer. All right,
Yeah,
this
I
is a fine
know-
officer,
I
and
know
I
Remy.
was able to do that. So that's a good thing, right there. Great. So what's up, guys?
Anita wants to talk to you. She's getting the
Oh,
commander.
I want in. I'm
right,
going on
have
the.
a
Okay, I guess I'm going on the captain's seat. I mean, to be honest, the first thing
Quick
that I wanted
update.
to know is,
I just want to give you guys a quick update. The Major Storm Foundation is going swimmingly. I have a talk with the mayor today to get a budget for the Major Storm Foundation. I have some pretty big plans.
did you ask Minerva to use her dog for the foundation?
Well, no, it's like a tribute thing. It's like, you know, in honor of.
He's
I
still
set up the Major
alive,
Storm.
You know.
Oh, well, okay, good. What's the problem then?
You should have checked with the owner. Actually, that's not even like the first.
Okay, well, she doesn't own the name Storm. And it's not. Listen, here's the thing. I feel so terrible about this whole thing. Minerva, that's one thing, but I'm really apologizing.
One second.
Storm.
Hey, come here, Wrangler. Come here, buddy. Come here. You need to not fuck this up. You got me, Wrangler?
Look, I'm trying.
You need.
Okay?
I'm pulling that fucking ear.
Oh,
You
my
need
nipple.
to not
Oh, my nipple.
fuck this up.
Oh, shit. Oh.
You need to not fuck this up.
Okay.
Everyone's gunning for you. This is fucking serious.
Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck back over
bad?
there. Yes.
Is it that?
Yes.
How can it be so bad? How can it be so bad?
Get over there.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I was
Look, I tell you what. How about before
yes.
we get anything set in stone, I'll talk to Minerva about the name. If she doesn't like it, then she doesn't like it. I'm going to continue with the foundation because I do think it's a good thing. Here, everyone I've talked to,
It is a great
they seem
cause.
very supportive.
Great cause.
They seem very supportive of it, and it's really helped me with my outlook on the canine population. And I'm excited for it. It's going to be a good thing that we're doing. But if she doesn't like the name, we can change the name.
Yeah. I mean, it would be fair for you to check with her. But again,
All right, where is she?
wouldn't speak. I don't know. I know she's around. She hasn't been on duty since the situation happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she still on strike?
It's not being on strike. She's just taking care of Storm, and she doesn't feel very safe.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
to be on
Minerva,
duty.
how you doing?
I was told
This
that
Fred?
she's refusing to go on
Yeah,
duty
it's
until
Fred. How
I'm
you doing,
fired.
Minerva?
I'm good. How you doing,
Which
Fred?
sounds like a bit of a strike to
I'm
me.
glad. I'm glad to hear your voice. I was wondering if maybe you could come by the MRPD,
She never told
please.
me for you to get fired. She wants
What
to be
is for a
punished.
meeting? What-
Yeah, it's for a meeting. If you wouldn't.
All right.
we needed to make this happen.
Yeah, I can probably
Well,
be there in a bit.
All right. See you soon.
And if Anita is there,
I
by the way.
understand where she's
Yeah, Anita's
coming
here.
from. I understand her
Okay,
perspective.
yeah, I'll go there.
All right. Bye.
All right,
But
bye.
I have already done 4 hours of community service. I am working directly with Polito Pets with this.
Really made the PD
with
look
the
good,
with the
too.
Adopt-a-thon. That was a great thing. People are still talking about this. How thankful they are that they can get a dog now, and it was made possible
I'm
through
glad
the
you let us
CPD
support
and
it,
the
Wrangler.
Major Storm Foundation. Name pending.
Name pending. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll let you for you to figure out that with her and so on. The first thing that I really wanted to talk is about Charlotte, actually, because
Okay.
I was told that she was fired, right? And I didn't know anything about it, right? And because she's shift 2 and I'm shift 2, and I was like there when she was hired and everything, and I actually talked to her, and she said that this was a little bit of a personal issue that resulted
bit,
her in
sure.
being fired. And
It
I
was,
wanted
it
to
was
hear,
a little bit of
she's
things
like-
that it spoke to her whole character, though. You know what I mean? She did some things, but it spoke to her whole character, and is one of our core principles not professionalism?
Okay.
I did fire. If you'd like, we could talk about it. But I did offer her job back once we were able to talk things over. That was a few days ago.
He joined the STSO.
Yep, she told me that. And I mean, do we really want her then, anyways?
I actually did. She's actually good.
Oh, is she?
She really
Why
isn't,
isn't-
Anita.
I mean-
She really is not good.
Can you give me some examples of excellence
I don't think I've
from
ever seen her
Charlotte?
do any actual police work.
She
that
is
was
a
above-
massive supportive unit. Like, if you ask for 77, Charlotte goes. She
Okay,
has
well, that should
an
just
amazing
be happening.
attitude, but it doesn't. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that. I think that someone. I'm talking about what is making her. You said that she's good. I mean, you just described something that everyone should be doing.
Yeah, but again, you know, people don't. And then she has an amazing, like, she has a great attitude to have around. You know, it doesn't
She's
matter
pretty
how.
toxic, actually.
But is she toxic
she-
on a
she
personal
can
level
be.
or like?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's, you know. But when she's like working and so on, she can be very professional. I never
Look,
had like any.
Anita, can I ask you
subordinate issues.
something?
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to come at you.
Okay, that's fine.
But how many ride-alongs have you actually gone on with her?
With Charlotte, probably like once or twice to be honest.
Oh, it's
not more
bad.
than that,
It's
I would
really
say.
bad.
Any, maybe none.
Oh no, I have 100%.
Okay,
Even
one-
in the
maybe
academy.
one?
I rode with her at least 2 times because there was a couple of times that we
said
needed to
academy.
evaluate her. Yeah, I also rode with her in the academy. I specifically went to her group and rode with her because there was she was having a lot of issues with like her pursuits and so on. So I stepped in and I went there to ride with her. And
Okay.
then after that, I rode with her like the next day or something just to make sure that following up on the academy issues.
Well, and again, not trying to come at you, but I have rode with her more than any other person in this department. I'm also the one that hired her. So,
I
you know,
gotta
if
pee.
I
Hopefully I don't
am
miss
telling
anything.
you that she's not very good at her job, I kind of just need you to trust that. If you'd like, I can give you
Okay.
examples, but
I mean, my only reason why I wanted to talk to you, right, is because well, I mean, she was fired and there was like again, like there was like no communication.
I told Pred.
To be okay. All right. Did anyone like remove her from the roster? All of those things need to be
oh,
done.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Yeah, well, that's why I need, you know, you pass it all over to like every one of us, you know, we'll be able to do
Okay.
it like as I come in and so on.
Okay. And you're right. I should have talked to someone at PNT about it.
I mean, she has been promoted. She just got promoted, but she has, you know. But it's just, you know, she was someone that, when it comes down to shift 2, we worked really hard to get her in the place that she was. So I
Why?
just kind of really, I mean, why not, right? Unless she's
Because she
an
doesn't deserve
extremely-
it.
I mean, have you seen like half of our officers though? I mean, I guess it's
I'm
a
not.
little
I'm
bit.
not. Again, not trying to come at you. I'm not interested in discussing whataboutisms. We're talking about Charlotte. We're talking about how every officer should be. And if we're going to hold every officer to a certain standard, then we should just be talking about these specific officers.
The reason why I say that is because it doesn't. She really worked. She worked really hard, like to be where she was, and she didn't give up. Like, and that's something that I actually value that a lot. You know, a
I
lot
hear
of
you,
people just
Anita.
give up, and
I
that's
like
why,
it.
to be honest.
I understand what you're saying, and I like someone that works hard too. But if someone is just working hard but not improving, I mean, now and here's the thing, okay? All this is to say, should she have been fired? No. Okay, that's why I came to my senses a bit. I cooled off, and I attempted to rehire her. I mean, you know, come on.
What's going on? I'm a little busy.
We've all
Oh, sorry.
made
Yeah, if you're
heat of
busy,
the
I'll
moment
just-
decisions
Captain's
that we
office, come on
regret,
by.
right?
It's not a huge
I mean, no one here is
Get the
claiming
fuck
to be
here,
Jesus
Silas. Get
Christ.
the hell here,
Okay,
Captain.
okay. All right.
Captain Silas.
I do think, and you know, I only think I kind of fucked up. I do think that she needed her job to be put into perspective a little bit so she could shape up, because she did need to shape up. That's all I was trying to do. I was just trying to scare her a little bit.
You have
She needed to
suspended
shape-
her, and I'll fire her though.
Yeah, but that's what I attempted to do. But you know, we had a whole court case where you know, I gave her these. This is really what pissed me off. She was suspended. Okay. Well, no, she was fired. She was fired. Pred and I were going to talk about her job. She ignored that and went on duty anyways. So then I had to actually fire her because she's ignoring what I'm saying. And you know, Anita, this is a bit of a reoccurring problem that I'm having. Is people that are much, much lower ranked than me not respecting my command at all. Same thing happened with Tails. And I saw her just prancing around in the hallways. Prancing because she's a furry. Did you get that? Did you get the joke back there?
Well, Tails did confess to uncuffing Winston Walker.
Good. Tails is potentially an accessory to treason.
Is that okay? Is that being pushed or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Because if then that's being pushed and so on, we need to talk if she actually gets that.
And I asked her about it several times. She lied to me about. That's not even the worst. I tried to ask her about the situation, and I told her that I needed to talk to her, and that I told her that she needs to talk to me. Her phone rang. She said, "Can I answer this?" I said, "No. This is an important conversation." And she said, "This phone call is more important." Picked it up and then ran away from me.
Yeah, I mean, she was suspended, right, because of that, right? Or
yeah, but
I don't
Jesus
know. That's why I'm
Christ,
asking.
I don't know. I mean, if it were up to me, it'd be a little more harsh than a suspension because again, this is what we have, okay? And this shit always happens. We get a cadet who's a little good at paperwork, okay? And they get gassed the fuck up to the point that their ego is so inflated that they think that they're untouchable. So they think that they can just disrespect and undermine whoever they want. This happens in every single academy. And I'm sick of it. We have a serious issue with lack of respect in this department. People get into their little cliques and they disregard whatever rank, you know, someone that they don't like, they completely ignore their rank and they just think that they can undermine them and talk shit about them. And it's a little ridiculous. It's actually out of hand because why do we even have ranks at that point? If I am a fucking vice marshal. There are only 2 people that are above me. 2. And I have what? A peacekeeper that thinks that they can, when I tell them to not answer a phone call, they think that they can do it, pick the phone up, take it anyways, and run away from me. And they think that's perfectly okay.
It's not. I don't.
Any other department, they would be fucking gone. They'd be canned.
Hey, who did that? Tails, right?
Tails.
Yeah.
So why? Why does this happen? And how do we fix it?
You know what's the sad thing about all of this is because we've had this whole discussion of, you know, punishing people that commit felonies and all of that, right? And then we find ourselves in the cycle of
nice pivot. That's what you got to do.
Even though it doesn't matter how hard you try to fix it in our department.
But I wish Anita would just go,
something
what does
like
this have to do with the dog you shot?
And that is very that is
Let's focus on the dog
in our department.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we can. So she was suspended, right?
She's suspended for 24 hours.
Yeah, she was already she's a peacekeeper. She doesn't have any certs, so we can't take anything like that. So if we want to fire her, I would say if she does get treason, 100%.
So you're aware that this happened, right? And why she was suspended?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry. So this is your first time hearing about this?
Wrangler, I was out. I was traveling for a week and a half. I just got back, and that's why I just wanted to hear it, like, from you.
So this is your first time hearing about what happened between Tails and I?
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that we need to facilitate a meeting between Tails and I because I think that there's some sort of if
Tails
firing
does
her
not
isn't
want
an
to
option.
talk to you. Tails says she wants to avoid
to be
you at every
honest,
turn.
Okay, so then she's fired. Then she needs to be fired. I'm her boss. If she is in a position where she can just not talk to me, then she needs to be let go. I mean, I'm sorry, but this is insanity.
Yeah, let's see if Tails will talk to you. Actually, I'm curious.
This is fucking insanity. If she can just
Anita, can
not
you
talk
call
to me, then
Tails?
she needs to be let
I can
go.
call Tails. Probably have their number. I have their numbers. Or Dan.
I mean,
Let's not make-
I'm sorry. I feel like that when I accidentally shot Storm, it somehow put us into some sort of wacky alternate universe because this like flipped a switch where this is insanity.
I did hear about that stuff. There is a theory. Have you ever heard of it? Where if you die,
yeah, Tails.
you get moved into the body of another parallel
Get closer,
version of
Tails.
yourself.
Get closer.
So maybe you
yeah.
died and you got moved
Like
to a
like
different
Ashton
parallel
Kutcher.
universe. No, that's butterfly effect. That's
Well,
different.
okay. That's always something horrible happens. Man, he couldn't fix that, could he?
No, he could never fix that. Every situation just got worse. And then a baby got blown up by an M80. And goddamn, the dog in the
He
bag.
got diddled.
Yeah. A bunch of
got
stuff
diddled.
happened. He did. That happened. Hey, so, Wrangler, Tails, maybe you two try talking.
Look, Tails, I was just informed by Anita and Pred that you're refusing to communicate with me and avoiding me at every turn is your plan.
No, you got
Oh,
misunderstood. What if you want me to rephrase it? Respectfully, sir, I don't like the way that you talked to me when we first encountered and wished my death due to my choice of lifestyle. So I am avoiding any altercation that I can. I will still follow your orders. I will still respect you if I can, and but that's the full extent of it.
Okay.
And
she wanted to
also,
avoid
adding
conflict,
on to that, I'm sorry what I did the other day about disregarding you for a phone call, but it was really important for me, so I'm
What
really
was the
sorry
phone
about
call?
that. It was a personal matter, sir.
Okay. What was it?
I think that's the place for me to tell I'm not comfortable
So,
with it. It's
so,
a
you- so you're
personal
so
matter.
you're so you're not gonna follow my orders then.
It's not doesn't have any relation to the workplace
Well, you answered it at work.
because I was expecting a phone call.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I just want to make sure. Here's the thing. Now I do stand by what I'm, with what I said about. Now here's the thing. I don't think that you should necessarily die, but I think maybe therapy for your lifestyle choice could be beneficial.
I don't think I could
to judge for that though.
I don't think people should have sex with animals, and I know that this is a bit of a hot take.
Listen,
but
Wrangler, she's
not-
not having
oh.
sex with the animals. They're in costume. They are people
It's
in
a costume.
That's
Yeah.
not what a furry is.
Oh.
Okay,
She
but it's
just
about
likes
the
to dress
but it's
up.
about the fantasy though, is it not? Is it not about the fantasy?
No.
Maybe I don't understand.
Yeah, you're not understanding and you're perceiving it as the first chance you get.
Okay.
That's not what a
Tails-
furry is.
Okay.
What is it
explain,
then? Please explain to me what it is.
What were you saying, Anita?
Just
is it?
explain to
What is
him
it?
like what fury is and what it means to you.
What
If
what
you
it
want
means
to.
Explain
kinda-
to him what a
like-
furry is. Explain to him so maybe he's capable of understanding.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'd like to try to understand your lifestyle choices, okay? And I'm sorry, I may have woken up and chose violence, but let me just please try to understand,
Listen.
okay?
Okay. For me, this is for me, Tails, or Samantha Morningstar, identify as an anthropomorphic creature. That's what it is. It's no involvement in my activities, no involvement in my lifestyle. That's what I identify as. Like you identify as a human being, I identify as a fox.
Okay, as a person. Now, so if you identify as an animal, would it not be inappropriate for a person to want to have sex with you?
No?
But why?
I mean, you have pleasures like any other human being does.
No, what? Pleasures with an
becoming
animal?
a little bit too deep on
No,
the
I think that, but this is what I'm
part.
saying.
Why? Also, why are you so focused on the sexual part aspect of it?
Because I thought that's what this whole furry thing was about. I thought that this
So
was
essentially,
rooted in sex.
you're kink shaming me. Is that what you're doing?
I think some kinks maybe should be
We cannot
shamed.
do that. No, we cannot.
No, you can't
We're
kink shame.
2023.
It's
You
yeah,
can't
it's
kink shame.
2023. You can't kink shame.
I just don't think that people should fantasize about having sex with animals. That's all. That's all. And if we have to disagree on that, that's fine.
Sure, that's your opinion. I'm fine with it. But I think
Okay.
it wasn't warranted for you to wish my death and said I'm disgusting and my existence is disgusting.
Okay.
That's what you said.
I know how to
Okay,
help Wrangler
I
understand. I really know how to solve this. I think what you need to do is you need to take him into the changing room, all right, and help him find his, as you so eloquently put it, his anthropomorphic beast person.
If you think that would help.
I think
That could help. That could really
this
help.
might help with understanding. Maybe if you walk in the shoes of a furry for a little bit, you'll find more of an understanding and maybe see where she's coming from.
What would Wrangler's persona be?
Is that Tails? Is that something you would be open to?
Honestly,
'Cause I
something
don't-
like a dog, to be honest.
Listen, it's not a matter if I'm open to it. It's you're putting on the costume.
I'll be right back.
Well, I don't want to seem like I'm patronizing you when I'm really just trying to understand.
Cause the thing is, every time you talk to me, you mention that
Give
aspect
him
of
a
me, and you
dog.
have no regards to my police work whatsoever.
Well, I don't know anything about your police work,
Exactly.
but
How do
you
you
know-
feel about bears?
That's
Wrangler?
what you should be sticking on to, because this is what a professional relationship is. Right? We're co-workers. You don't
I
need to
think
appear
that-
onto my fetishes or what do I do in my sex life.
Well, it's like how we had a conversation and we had a high command meeting and racism came up. And, you know, if we had a police officer that was racist, I would fire them for being racist. It doesn't matter how good of a cop they are.
Here,
So I think that, you know, personal things
And if
do
you
end up
then if you're
mattering
going in
the-
that regard, you should fire yourself. It's the same
I'm
level.
not, ma'am, I am not racist. Okay. Do not
No,
call me
no,
a racist.
I'm not calling you a racist, but you wishing a person to die in regards to what her lifestyle is or what she identifies as, that's kind of almost in the same level.
Can we just try something?
But if I think what they okay, I don't think that you can say people that like furries are the same as racist, man.
I think what we got to do is get him in his fursona. Help him fight. You're
Yeah,
already being
let's get him on his
combative, Wrangler.
fursona.
All right, Tails, listen. Just Sherpa him through the path of him maybe exploring something new. You know, maybe let's go into the changing room and let's Wrangler, we're going to be there through your anthropomorphic adventure. Anthropomorphic creature adventure. Furry finanza.
I think Remming put something on the
I
ground.
try that on Wrangler. Just as a thought experiment.
See, I'm open to remedying this situation.
I think a bear would fit him better. I don't know why, but oh, that's very.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, and then
The glasses really fit your vibe.
you put the
I just-
glasses. put
that
the
was just a
glasses
guess.
Back on, Wrangler.
Obviously, you can choose a different
He has
mask.
the-
That
he
was
has
just
the
sort of an
glasses.
educated
Glasses.
guess.
He has the glasses on. You just really look into his eyes, nose.
Oh yeah. So how do you feel, Randy?
You know.
What's your?
Oh, he's on all fours.
Okay. Yeah, this
who's
is
a good boy?
I guess
I
I'm
need to
a
know.
good boy. I'm a good boy.
What's so how does the naming process go? Like, you know,
Wait,
your
we
Tails-
have to. No. But first we have to hear. Yeah, you have to bark.
Huff. Huff. Huff.
There you go.
Okay. I mean, if he wants to have another name, he can. I mean, who do you hold most dear to you? That's a good way to start.
Who do I hold most dear to me?
Yes. Maybe the Grand Marshal, if you want. The Grand Marshal can help you with a name. That's how I got mine. It wasn't my own choice. Someone that advised me to it. Okay. Grand Marshal.
Okay. Whoa.
Are you trying to roleplay as Wrangler or something?
If I was role playing as Wrangler, this dog would already be dead.
Oh.
That's not who I am anymore, sir.
Well, what do you feel like? What's this persona's name? When you put that mask on, who do you become, Wrangler?
Probably let me see. Pumping, pugging, pugly.
Wagler.
Pugly.
I like that one. I like that one.
Wagler. Wagler it is. I get it now. I understand.
You get it?
Not about sex, Wrangler. It's just
It's not about sex. It's about having a persona that I'm comfortable with.
Exactly.
And you know, if this is what makes me feel comfortable, then that's fine. That's
feel
okay.
comfortable, Randy? I mean, Wagler. Do you feel comfortable, Wagler?
Yep, I do.
Maybe feel like you were a little too hard on Tails and realizing now that it's not all about sex, Wagler?
It's not. It's just about feeling comfortable. And if, you know, this is how I have to dress to get an erection, then don't we all deserve to have erections?
Oh my god. Okay. It's close enough.
I think this is really good. This was an amazing progress today. I'm really happy that you found your persona.
Persona.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this with me.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah. A lot of pug rest there.
Could you just
a lot of
excuse me
pug
for
rests,
for just one moment?
Yep.
Just one moment. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Well, I'm gonna join him. I gotta pee too.
You wanna go pee? Okay.
Okay. Hey, and then Fred's chasing.
Hey. Wrangler. I'm in the stall. I'm in the stall next to you. Relax. Relax, buddy. Relax. Sometimes the things you gotta do. You all right, buddy? Huh? You okay in there?
Okay, how'd I do?
That was
How'd I
pug,
do, sir?
that was Pugress. You showed that you have a soul, buddy.
Okay, good. Okay,
You gotta
good.
keep it up. You gotta keep it up.
Okay.
But I gotta let you know, this
Okay.
shit ain't gonna end well for you. Everybody wants to fuck you up in high command for this shit.
Everyone in high command. Everyone in high command.
Everybody wants to fuck you up for this shit, Wrangler.
All of them?
You
What about
fucked up,
Martel?
Martel's demoted. She's not high command anymore.
Oh, what happened to her? Did she shoot a dog?
No, she quit. She resigned.
Oh. What do they want to do?
Hold on. I'm gonna get the new captain to meet us in here.
For
Silas,
this?
bathroom now. Silas, get to the bathroom at MRPD.
I just,
bathroom,
I know
yeah,
that
okay.
I made a
Bathroom,
mistake, but
and get in
I
one of
don't
the
think
stalls.
it's that bad.
Yeah, sure.
Hurry up! Don't say you gotta go pee. Just whoever's around to say I gotta pee.
No, I'm on my way.
So you gotta pee.
I just shit, I don't have my keys, Pred.
You mean you don't have your fucking keys?
I was off duty this whole time.
Just grab them at the counter.
Hey, you!
Get to the bathroom, Captain
Shit.
Grimmer.
Hey, let me in, please.
All right. We got a new captain that might side with you. You need to win him over.
Yeah,
Explain
can you,
everything to
let
him.
me- Yeah, thanks.
This is
Shit.
this guy.
There you go. This is a shower.
Oh, hi there, buddy.
Hey, we're
Oh,
just
thanks.
we're all peeing. We're just all peeing.
Okay.
Is this one occupied? I did. Oh,
you can.
Shit. Hold on. Hey, Pred, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Wrangler would like to talk to you. How you doing over there, Captain?
How's it
I don't know if I'm taking the job, Pred.
Why wouldn't you after that? Are you gonna fold?
No, I'm doubling down.
Wait, what happened to you?
I was offered a high command position in the VPD. That's pretty much
so
it.
take it.
Yeah, but I mean, I am the SDSO. You know, that would be.
You can use that to leverage your position there.
Yeah, but I don't. If Big T tried to promote me, I would deny it. Because he should have promoted me a long time ago. It's a principle thing.
So you're just never going to get promoted then?
Done?
Maybe. Depends.
But if you get promoted, then people can't. Well, you know what? Actually, you're right. Promotions don't really matter.
Wranglers to unfuck everything.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Good point, actually.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now,
I got a lot of good points.
But he is going to take the position, though, Wrangler. He is going to be future high command. So why don't you ask him what he thinks of your current situation? Hold on.
Did you use a filler on? It's just a wait.
Hold on. I hear women. Okay, we're in the clear.
I'll stand outside.
All right, perfect.
Excuse me. It's all right. It's occupado.
Occupy. Just the men are all showering in here. We're all naked.
Guys, we still have a meeting next. Remember the meeting?
Yeah. We're gonna be there. We're just we're having some guy time. We're all Silas came in here to shower with us.
Yeah, actually, I'm shitting with the stall open. So just give me a minute, please.
Yeah, just give us 5 minutes, guys. Just 5 minutes, and then we'll talk, and then we'll be in the captain's office.
My lip stuff.
Just 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. We're showering. We're stinky. We're naked. All right, so
why don't you guys use the
Trust me.
potpourri in there? Use
so
Trust me, you guys don't want to go in there.
Tell them all about. Tell them
it's
about
pretty
it.
bad.
Tell them about. We don't got time.
I kind of need that.
What do you think?
Where do you
think,
I
Silas?
can't just wait out here.
Let's hear it.
Under the sink.
I mean, about this whole situation.
Yeah. Get him some.
Wait, what situation?
The situation I'm in. Apparently,
Potpourri.
I don't know what happened.
Apparently, I accidentally shot
Really
a dog,
slowing that door well.
and now apparently all of High Command thinks I should be fired.
Jesus.
Fired, Pred?
No.
They want me fired?
I don't think anyone's gonna fire you, but
I can't.
probably
I can't
won't be in
find
high
your
command much longer.
your
You
chapstick.
fucked up big time.
It's in a bag. It's in a
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You shot a.
Okay,
you-
apparently
Well, I'm
the
not- I'm
entire
not gonna go
department who won't
searching
even let
other
me into the
people's
High
stuff.
Command chat
the
now
sink. It's
has a
right in
reason
there.
that they
Oh
think
my
I should
God.
be kicked out of High Command.
Wait, there's a high command chat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Big T
Silas.
lied to me, that
God
bitch.
damn it.
Yeah, he did.
See the dick
Demi,
before.
Demi.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I need to
hey,
get
hey.
a chapstick.
Sack of shit. Hey, I'm shitting here
Hey,
with
we're
the stall
both-
open.
Well, I was a doctor for several years. I've seen it all. I need my goddamn chapstick. I can't
Silas
fucking
is
wait all
shitting,
day.
and I'm toweling off my naked balls.
Listen, I've seen it all. I was a doctor. I was in medical school. You guys are fine. I'm just trying to get my goddamn chapstick.
If you want to give me a
bag.
checkup, Demi, I'm fine with
There we
it.
go.
Demi, it's me,
Demi,
Ray.
See, that's all it took. It was right under the sink.
Demi.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's
I don't
gone.
like digging in other people's stuff.
It was right. It was right there.
Well, if it was an accident, what's the big deal?
Thank you. And I've already
I'm
done a
sorry.
few things. I did the Adopt-a-thon day. I did that. I'm setting up the Major Storm Foundation pending. You know,
You left out a lot of details, Silas. Like
What's
a
that?
lot of details. All right.
no, I did not.
Wrangler,
I really
listen, we
didn't.
can't
That's
stall
basically
anymore.
all that happened.
No, Wrangler, we can't stall anymore. You got to go in there and convince Minerva to drop charges.
Okay, well, here's the thing about the charges is that
Your
if they don't
job.
drop charges.
I'm coming in there.
You're not.
Silas, get in here. Scoot over, Wrangler.
Need me to help?
Listen, get in here. Come
Isn't
on.
he? Well, this seems kind of wrong. I don't want to force a
Wrangler,
guy out of his
listen,
soul if he's not finished.
You fucked up. You fucked up, man. You
Fred,
need to get her
here's
to
the
drop
thing.
the charges.
If they don't drop the charges, I'm going to make them look like children in the courtroom. They've already lost and they don't even know it yet.
You know, Wrangler, sometimes you got to be the bigger man, all right? Now,
If you
Pred
want
is
me to go in
pleading
there
for it.
and make the entire
They're having
SCU
thoughts about this
look like
big fight
children in a
going.
courtroom, I can do
I
that.
heard something about.
But
big
it's
men.
better for them.
Okay.
It's better for them if they drop the charges. They've already lost. They don't know it.
Listen, get her to drop the charges. Get her to drop everything. Your job is in limbo here. Your current position is being leveraged against you right now. And there's not a fucking thing I can do.
I just can. Yes, there is.
No,
hey,
there isn't. No, there isn't.
How?
Not when the entire
You're the man.
Yeah, the entirety of High Command. You want me to? You want me to
but
lose
it's your
half my
department.
department with one decision?
Yes, because here's the thing, Pred. Who has your back
You're
here?
so
Who's always had your
selfish.
backs?
Well, Pred, who do
listen to
you
me.
believe?
No, let me speak! Okay? This high command that you're building, okay? When the shoe's on the other foot and they're all gunning for you, but they've forced you to fire everyone that would have your back, who's gonna be there to help you? Because that's what's gonna happen next.
God damn it, he's actually right. We need to.
Yes,
fix
I
this.
am right. They are gonna come after you
I'm
next.
transferring.
Okay, in there.
Silas, you
I'm
need
putting
to-
in my 2 weeks.
No, you're not.
Denied.
No, you're not. Denied, Gemma.
I'm putting it. No,
No,
2
you're
weeks.
not, Gemma.
I'm
Gemma,
sad.
denied.
Ma'am. You
No,
said I don't
denied.
deserve my best attitude in the field of the word, and I'm
That
freaking.
was a bad
I don't
joke,
want-
and I apologize to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Ringo.
Hey,
how you
Big Z.
doing? Hi, Big Ass. How you doing?
Good.
I'm
How are
doing
you?
okay.
Yeah, you emo too?
No, I just like this.
Oh, you look good. It's slimming.
Is Minerva
I
here?
do look
Is
slimming.
Minerva?
I think so.
Thank you.
When you get to the captain's
I
office.
resend. I take back
Let
my
me
2 weeks
go.
notice.
Let me
Hey,
call her
Brad.
and get her.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I'm still going 42 though.
Anita, what happened to your
Bye,
hair?
Gemma. All right. Are you still outside?
You make such a good
Oh,
fucking point.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm all right, I'm gonna open the door. I'll be right back.
You make such a good fucking point because this shit's spiraling out of control. This shit
spiraling.
This shit is spiraling.
These are not the people. These are not the kind of people that you want. They're all snaking, and these are not the kind of people that you want in these
Red
positions,
hair, red hair.
anyways. Okay,
I,
all
just,
right.
I wanted to apologize for putting you through that, but it was for the aesthetics, okay?
It's okay. It's fine. I
Okay,
understand.
all right.
It's okay. I get it.
Hey, Grand Marshal.
Hey, how's it going, Tails?
Do you still need me?
No, we're good. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Might need to just leave.
Here's the thing.
CPD and
You
go
know
up
what's
to
best for
Polito
the department.
ourselves.
You know when I'm right. You know that I'm right about this.
We might need.
These
to
are
just-
these are.
Listen,
is
listen
this
to me.
really
Shut
the
up.
kind of
Shut
department
up.
that you want?
Shut up. We might need
All
to
right.
leave in the middle of the night, me and you, and just we're Polito.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I mean, Minerva has her lawyer.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
How's it going, Adams?
How's it going, Wrangler?
Look, Minerva, I don't think that there's any need for a lawyer, but I do want to sincerely and genuinely apologize to you about that incident. I'm sorry about everything that happened. Okay, and I'm taking steps to become more sympathetic towards animals. Like we did an adopt-a-thon day. That was good. We adopted over 20 pets with Polito Pets. That was good. It was a 3-hour-long event that I ran here at the CPD. I've also making some steps towards setting up the Major Storm Foundation. If you like that name, if you don't, we can rename it. But it's going to be a program where people that are getting expunged, we give them a pet to take care of during their expungement as an incentive to keep them clean. And if they fail the expungement, then they lose the pet. But if not, then we pay for the adoptions and the dogs and all of that. And I'm getting the mayor's office to fund it. It's called the Major Storm Foundation. We're also going to do it for people on bail. That's a good thing. And also, I have adopted something myself. And his name, I've adopted a pug myself. His name is Wagler. So I'm really striving to make some changes here. And I do apologize about everything that happened. Okay. So I am sorry.
Can I ask you to be a little bit more specific on what exactly you're apologizing? And I appreciate
you
you
see
are.
that your attorney's here, and I don't want to incriminate myself because there are some charges pending. So
That's fine.
I'm not gonna do that. But I am sorry about the situation.
Takes
Okay,
a big man to admit when he's wrong.
Yes. I agree. And I appreciate that you're apologizing. I would feel more comfortable if the foundation's name was not used. And simply because of when it was used firstly, I was not contacted firstly to ask if I was okay with it, because it had been 1 day after what happened.
Okay. I mean, this is a memorial to Storm. This is a foundation.
He's
in
not
his
dead.
name. You don't.
He's living.
Well, okay. It's a live.
I understand
he's just so memorable and such a good boy that, why not? Why not? Should people not be thinking of Major Storm?
Felt a little bit disrespected about not being reached out a day after my dog being hurt about a foundation with his name.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to disrespect you. I just thought that this is something, I was just trying to do something good. I am sorry.
I understand. I don't think you'd have bad intentions with it. But that is the reason why I would say I would be more comfortable that that's not
Are you sure you
used.
don't want to think about it? Because it's a good name.
Yeah, I am pretty much sure.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the Wagler Foundation. Put the mask back on if you have it, Wrangler.
Okay.
The Wagler Foundation.
Is it Wagler? Was that the name of the park?
That rolls off the tongue,
That's
and then you can kind of
Wrangler's
take ownership.
persona. He's trying to be. He's trying to. Be more open with people, and he's a good boy.
I've also talked
He
to
is
Tails.
a good boy.
And Tails has reassured me that people that don't like furries are basically as bad as racists. So that's given me something to think about as well. So I'm really trying to, see from your guys' perspective and, understand.
That's good. That's good to see that, an effort is being put. I can appreciate that for sure. I mean, I can talk about the furry part. I'm not one myself.
Okay, I didn't.
But obviously,
Yep.
Yeah. Whatever Tails feels comfortable with. So, well, I'm here. I know that Pratt called me to have a meeting. I don't know if there was anything apart from just you apologizing, which again, I appreciate that.
And I just, I know what happened, but I swear I did not see a vest on your dog. And I thought that Storm was trying to attack you. So I just want to be, clear on that. And I'm just wondering if if there's any way, if it's possible at all, that we could just drop these charges and just figure something else out, if it's possible.
Absolutely not.
Well, Wrangler,
are you sure?
Here's what I'll say, because I don't want to be accused of doing anything malicious here. But if you want your
Okay.
counselor to reach out to me, I think you got William Stout. Is that his name?
Yeah, I talked to Stout.
Yeah, if he wants to, cook up some kind of a deal or an arrangement. So this doesn't have to be some massive court appeal. Keep this a bit limited from the public.
I would like, and I would like to keep this out of the courts. Minerva, are you interested in that?
If you were, I think you should talk with a lawyer and see if he advises you of that. If that's what something you want, I think Norman, I think maybe would be good. I'm not inclined for that. I just want the consequences to be there.
What consequences do you think I deserve?
Criminally?
You think I deserve? You think I deserve criminal consequences? That's what I what. So what do you think?
Well, that's why I'm pursuing the charges.
Well,
okay.
see,
So you
Wrangler,
you think I deserve?
If you didn't have a badge, you would have already been to prison and out by now. Right?
Right.
So
obviously, because people without a badge aren't allowed to discharge a firearm when standard ground doesn't apply. Police obviously have a bit of an expanded standard ground. They have certain duties and privileges that they're allowed to do when they're acting in that capacity.
I think, and Norman, I'm going to say this, but if you disagree, you're here to kind of guide me the best way. But I think in that matter, I think a meeting between myself, Norman, and yourself, Wrangler, and your attorney, maybe that would fit better, that situation, because I don't want you to...
Okay, sure. There's nothing off the top of your head that, nothing you...
I would have to... this is not something that I discussed with Norman, so I think I would like to discuss that with him and then just have like a proper meeting, to have everything discussed.
Okay, well, I'll get a hold of. I mean, I don't really need to talk to us. We can talk now, but if you guys need some time to.
Yeah,
Well, I don't want your counselor to say anything like, opposing counsel tried to push me into a deal without, letting me have my right to
I have a bar license.
Yeah, you're also the accused.
Well, maybe Wrangler wants to represent himself, and then we could do this now if you guys want.
Well, I can represent myself in some matters. I don't, I don't mind this, but if you guys need a moment to.
Yeah, we should have a chat about it. I know this is probably putting a lot of undue pressure on you too, Brad. I know this is not a great look for the department. So.
Well, the whole thing's a mess, and I just there has to be some sort of agreement that we can come to. I mean,
this whole thing is a
I think that I think that cops going after cops in court, it's a bad look for everyone. Because
going after Croc Steve right now. You gonna have the same conversation with her?
I'm not interested in discussing what
This is a fucking bitch.
But Pret is, so we'll talk about it. Because here's the thing, right? When cops go after cops in court, it's court. Someone's going to lose. So someone's going to end up looking incompetent, and then the public is just going to look at us all.
How many times have I made Bass and Bundy look dumb as shit? He was a chief of police at the time in the courtroom. 5 times, to be fair.
Right. Like I said, I think myself and Norman need to have a discussion regarding that. And obviously you with your attorney, Stout. And then we'll go from there. I don't know do you have my number? Or maybe have Stout
I actually tried to call you when
oh,
this
you
whole
did?
thing happened. I did.
Oh, no, I maybe I wasn't around. I don't know.
That's okay. I can just get your number off the MDW. Not a big deal. And I have Adam's number, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we can line something up. We can come to some kind of an agreement potentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so messy, and like I said, when you're, in the courts, it's just not a good look. I feel like cops going after cops, someone's going to be a loser, and then the public will think that they're incompetent. I don't want anyone's reputation to get damaged here.
Yeah,
this is not about any reputation, at least for me.
Well, I know that you don't view it that way, but you got to look at the bigger picture, because like I said, there's going to be people watching that court case.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at the bigger picture as well.
Right. So someone's reputation will get damaged. They'll be viewed as incompetent. And I don't think that's necessary.
Threatening her. He's fucking threatening her.
Okay, well, I think that is kind of settled. How we're gonna go from here? Is there anything else that you need from me?
Nope. I heard that there. I heard through the grapevine that you don't want to go on duty until I'm fired or punished. And, you're a great deputy, you're a great peacekeeper. And I really think that you should reconsider that. We'd really love to have you out there on the Sergeant, obviously. We'd love to have you out there on the streets.
Yeah, currently, being blunt, I do not feel safe because I felt like, you were there. My job was technically stripped right away when I tried to have some sort of action. So I feel like that can happen.
You did break procedure.
Well,
did I?
We're not.
Yeah,
you
guys,
did.
I don't know that this is a
hold
good
on, please.
conversation
I'm very sick of being interrupted. Thank
I
you.
understand that, but
right. I'm not doing that to you. You can show me the same respect. Thank you. So yeah, we're not supposed to handcuff. Can
you point me that SOP?
No, but Bass has told us that many times. He told me that the day of. He's the commissioner.
Right. Can you confirm this? Anita, is this some sort of standard operating procedures that we're not supposed to? Yeah, we can get the commissioner. That we can talk about this. Sure.
Sure, call back.
Because if that's the case, then that was never communicated to the rest of the department that we should
well,
not.
I was trying to tell you guys that.
I don't think we. It's under the preset of we do not charge officers or arrest officers at the time. But
Please
if you need to,
office, boss.
From what I know, right, from what Hayes said, they detained you, not arrested. It was a controlling the situation type of thing. Because again, it's one of those things that, like, if an officer is actively doing something that needs to be stopped, you need to restrain them, right?
Nope. So actually, there were 3 officers pointed guns at me in front of the courthouse and put me in handcuffs, for no real reason.
Okay. I think then if that's how the I think we should have this conversation then later then. Well,
No,
you
we
fired me when I tried to.
You were pointing guns at me when I wasn't. I did
because
not have
you
my
shot
gun
an
out.
officer. So I think
And
if that's
I actually
you
had
keep
to remind you
interrupting
that
me,
that
and I don't
happened.
think I did that. So I would like to speak before being
Please go ahead.
interrupted.
Please go ahead.
Right? I think I have that. I respected you, right? When you were speaking, I didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So if the line of conversation is going to be this, and we're going to be discussing details regarding what you did or didn't do, I think then probably we should wait until you have your attorney, because like you said at the beginning, you don't want to incriminate yourself, and I would not want that to happen as well without your attorney here.
We're not talking about criminal charges. We're talking
Right,
about.
but I think it's going to be a back and forth, right?
Well, I'm telling you. No, we can talk professionally. I'm telling you that my gun was away, and there was no reason to point 3 guns at a person who's not a present threat, in my opinion.
Right.
I mean, my gun was away. I would have completely complied with your GSR test. In fact, I told you that I shot your dog.
Mhm.
Was I not the one that ran up to you and you weren't even aware that this had happened?
Wouldn't advise answering that, Minerva.
I'm not.
This time.
Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing then. So
I think I already gave my statement of the events of what happened.
right, which I was weird.
I don't think I
that whole
breached any
statement was a little
SOPs.
weird. I'm a little concerned with, and I'm gonna have to talk to Pred about that because my
It's okay.
recollection of the event is vastly different from yours.
Oh.
And, you know, I mean, yeah, I know that you have your lawyer in here. You're talking about criminal charges, but I have to look at it from a high command position of a sergeant, you know, maybe not being completely honest in a police report. And I you know, I obviously I feel bad for Storm, but that's a little more alarming to me.
Is it alarming that when someone is trying to restrain someone that just hurt an individual, that being an animal, which is considered an officer, restrain them in cuffs, is you as a high command member firing that person and threatening the other ones involved of their job? Is that appropriate in your opinion?
I think lying on a police report is worse than that. If we're gonna go, you know, tick for tat.
So you don't think that's abusing of the power that you have as high command?
Well, it is a SOP violation, as we've discussed.
It's not.
We're not supposed to place officers under arrest while they're on duty.
You were detained.
You told me I was under arrest.
So you were detained and you were let go, and the docket was posted.
You told me that I was under arrest.
You were detained, and you,
said
then
face
informed
away,
by
you're
me.
under arrest.
I said I'll put you in cuffs.
No, ma'am. You said face away, you're under arrest.
Were you not told by Mackenzie Hayes afterwards that you were detained and you were let go?
Okay. Do you realize when you tell someone that they're under arrest, they're under arrest?
Yes.
Okay. So then you placed me under arrest.
No.
Okay. Do you really think that is a sergeant of our department?
So what are we accomplishing here?
I'm not sure
Well-
what this meeting is for anymore.
Well, I'm trying to explain to her that
Either
you know
am I.
there were no. Okay. Well, this whole I guess that'll be everyone's memory here. She brought up SOP violations and why I said that she was fired. I'm telling her that at that point I thought that punishment
You
was
actually
necessary because
were the one
Oh,
that brought up
oh.
the SOP violation.
Okay.
to correct
So
because
so
I don't
there's
want
the interrupting
that.
thing that you were so mad at that I did.
Right. I just did because you kept doing it to me.
Hey, what's
Because
up,
I think if
Daxter?
I'm not going to be
Oh, I see.
respected, I don't think I should also respect, right? You interrupted me every time I spoke in this room.
Nope, I did not. I apologized to you and I let you speak.
Okay. But you did brought up the SOP violation first in this conversation, not me.
Yes, this was brought up because you accused me of abusing my power when I said that you were fired. I told you that I did this because you violated an SOP.
Again, you brought up that I violated the SOP violation, and then I mentioned what you know, about me being fired on the spot.
Okay. Okay. You know, I guess we might just be going in circles here.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was just
we
about
are.
to say that we're just kind of
Okay.
going around and around here. So
All right. Well, I just hope that you understand, you know, moving forward, I don't really care about any of this. I just want you to understand that we're not supposed to arrest officers while they're on duty.
Wrangler, the latest 911.
Charlotte just killed James Randall at the Cuban Embassy. Oh, good. Too bad that we lost her.
That's the SO's issues now. That's not our problem.
Yep.
good here.
I mean, unless you guys want to wait for Bass to clear up that SOP.
It's not an SOP, it's a guideline. So
Okay.
I've run into situations. Everybody's, you know, I'm not.
Well,
the
Pratt,
only
how
one.
would you feel if a sergeant told you in front of the courthouse that you were under arrest and placed guns at you and put you in handcuffs in front of the courthouse?
Well, here's the thing. Let me also say that violent action was taken, and I would, if I shot an officer, even if it's a fucking dog, I would, if I shot an officer at the courthouse, regardless of it being an animal, I would probably expect to be put in cuffs until the situation was dealt with.
Okay. Well, you know, maybe that was reasonable then. If that's what my Grand Marshal's saying, then, you know, maybe that was reasonable.
I think that the situations, you know, if someone runs through a red light and you feel the need to, if someone runs over a dog with their car accidentally that was crossing the road, I feel like that would be overstepping a line. But I feel that if shots fired at a government building on the premises
Sure.
is grounds to detain the situation and get the proper information.
I'm just worried that, you know, we're going to run into a situation where we
I
have,
definitely would not
police
have shot
running
the
around.
officers.
Yeah, but, I mean, so you're okay with police running around throwing other on-duty police in cuffs?
Ideally, if we lived in the type of world that I wanted to, if we caught someone doing something like beating somebody, we would throw them in cuffs and immediately try and deal with that. But that isn't
Okay.
the police department that we live in. So, but I do think that if, you know, you suspect, I wasn't there for the situation. I don't know, like, I don't know enough to say. So it's like me, I'm focusing on the extreme. A
Hey,
shooter.
Bass.
Hey, boss. You know,
Hello.
Morning, how's it going?
it's all
We're
complete.
talking about the situation with Minerva at the courthouse.
So now Bass
and, you
gets
know,
to look
I'm
like
just
the
trying
bad
to clear
guy.
up
This is
if,
perfect.
we're supposed to put on-duty officers in handcuffs and tell them that they're under arrest.
Well, I mean, it really depends, right? Is the officer a threat? Is he somebody who's going to continue to commit crimes? Will they continue to hurt? If that's the case, if it's a violent crime, I do agree with placing the handcuffs, right? Because at that
Okay.
point, they're deemed, hazard to society, right?
Okay. I could have swore that we had a conversation that day, and you said that we're not supposed to be doing that.
No, I said it depends. I said I wouldn't place you in handcuffs without knowing the context of what happened, right? I wouldn't just jump placing my gun in your face right away. I would understand what happened and then go from there. But if you're just blatantly shooting people on duty, I'm not going to ignore that and just say, you know what, I can't stop you, right? So it's a case by case, depending on the context and the incident that happened.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that we'll have to maybe have a conversation about this later, regarding, you know, my actions and what I said, because it seems like that's that's sort of what's coming up. So I guess maybe we'll have to have a conversation with that, about that a little later because I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, at the end of the day, you had good intentions, but it came off bad because of the context behind what happened, right?
I get that. And I'm just concerned, because I walked up and I told her what happened. She didn't even know what was happening. I told her, and I didn't have my gun out or anything. And, then she placed me in cuffs. They had 3 guns pointed at me. They placed me in cuffs. And, they treated me like I was a threat when in reality, I was the one that made her aware of the situation.
And I do agree with that, Minerva. I'm going to say this in front of you as well. I wouldn't place Wrangler in cuffs. I would understand what happened exactly, right? If I still saw Wrangler shooting and still aiming his gun toward me, maybe I'd escalate and try to
now I look like the good
remove
guy.
that weapon from him and then place him in cuffs.
Now I look good.
Sorry, finish what I thought you were done.
This is perfect
go ahead,
plan.
go ahead.
I'm glad the stall
I was
tactic
gonna ask
worked.
if you respond to a shots fired call and the only person that is in the location where the shots were coming from, can I ask what you do with a suspect?
Well, it's different here because you're
Why
not
we
responding to a
discuss
shots.
that?
Yeah, you're not responding to a shot.
Well, I
fired
heard
call,
the
but-
shots and it hit my vest.
Fair, okay. But
no,
to go back to what you proposed,
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I mean, she's claiming to hit her vest.
If
right?
you heard the shots, then how come?
I did, which is why I had my gun out and turned around.
No. Wow.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is this really how you remember the situation happening?
Yes.
DJ, thanks for the prime. And
I mean, that's how she remembers.
We might need to get you an MRI.
Okay, well, I think the conversation now it's over. I'm not going to
Okay,
continue.
I think it might be because you are actually blatantly lying.
Listen,
I'm not going to
You
sit
did
here
not
and
pull your
I'm
gun out
sorry,
until
be-
I told you
okay.
what happened, and then you pulled your gun out and you pointed it at me. That's
I'm
what
not going to
happened.
continue this conversation.
also-
If I could
okay,
be
all right,
let out of
okay.
this room, that would be
let her spin herself
great.
without insulting her.
I
right?
mean, no, I'm not going to sit here and have someone
You
completely
might
lie about the
believe she's
situation.
lying, but she's telling her perspective as far as what happened, right?
Lock it the fuck.
I'm not going to sit here. I'm sorry.
No,
and
this is
said
bullshit.
That,
She is sitting here
I need an
lying,
MRI and all of that. I think that's a completely disrespect of my person, and I'm not going to continue this conversation. So I am not under arrest,
hold
am
on.
I?
All right.
Hold on,
That's fine. No, obviously you're not
come on,
under
come on,
arrest.
come on. Let's not go down that path. Come on, we can fix this, okay? This is very solvable. We can definitely fix this problem, right?
No, I'm sorry, Bess, but that crossed the line. I do not disrespect anyone here. So I want to be
you
let
are
out of
by
this
lying
room.
about it. You're lying about the situation, so you are disrespecting me. I take that as if you're going to sit here and lie about what happened in front of my 2 bosses. I do take that as disrespect, ma'am.
I'm not lying.
Yes,
Okay,
you
so-
are.
Okay, so can I be? please
hold
be
on,
let out?
Minerva, can you?
Best, with all due respect, I want to leave this room and not continue this conversation. Thank you.
Here, I'll open up the door for you.
Thank you.
Hold on. Come on now, Minerva. Can I talk to you before you leave?
I can talk to you in another room. Yes.
Have your lawyer call me, Wrangler.
All right. I'm telling you guys right now, and this is what it's going to come down to as far as my job goes. She is fucking lying. She's lying on the docket. If you guys truly decide that what I did is worse than lying to you guys and lying on the docket, do whatever you have to fucking do. She did not have her gun out until I went up to her and I told her what happened. She said, "Did you just shoot my dog?" And then she pulled her gun out, turned her. She wasn't even looking in my direction. She was still walking up to the courthouse. So you guys, you do whatever you got to do.
No, listen,
but I think
listen,
you guys
Wrangler,
have.
listen, there is no evidence to suggest that she was shot at all. I've cleared
Exactly,
that whole
which
thing
is why
up.
this whole fucking thing is going to be thrown out. It's a fucking Brady violation. They've already lost the case. They don't even know it. They're making claims that they can't back up with evidence that they could have collected but refused to.
No medical report to even suggest any bruising on her person from if she was hit in a vest. There's no blood on scene. There's no caliber bullets that would suggest that anybody was hit other than the door and the dog that was on the ground.
I think you would still be prosecuted for the dog, though. Because there's evidence, there's medical reports. So yeah.
They did not collect the casings on the scene. They collected
There's projectiles. Yeah.
They did not collect the casings when they are making claims that more than 2 shots were fired. They have 2 projectiles. If they're making these claims, then they should have collected the casings. There's nothing in evidence
Hey,
to
Trev,
make these claims.
come here.
They refuse to collect evidence, and they refuse to put in the report. It's a Brady violation.
You wanna get
They could
you
have.
wanna get
They
some
could have easily
food?
went over there and picked up the casings.
Okay, all right. I mean, if the charges get dropped and so on, then
If the charge, that's the problem. This is why this shit cannot go to court, because then I'm going to have to make their whole fucking department look stupid. I don't want to do that to them. Everyone's going to be like, oh, SCU is actually incompetent. Who would have thought?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like my biggest thing with this whole case and so on is like how you know, I understand that, you know, they placed you in cuffs, said you were arrested and so on, and how that's, you know, for your perspective, and you know, if I was in your shoes, I'll be probably pissed also. It's just like
Minerva's not even.
from what I know, like you started saying that like you were fired on the spot. You started like and then like Minerva was trying to get their dog into surgery, and you were like trying to put yourself there and interrupt them and so on.
What do you mean I tried to put myself there? I did not try to interrupt any surgery.
While Minerva was like with the dog in the surgery and so on, you were like chasing her to try to fire her or tell her to go off duty and so on while she was like aiding for, you know, the dog.
I was chasing her?
You're like trying to tell her that she was fired or suspended and so on.
I was trying to talk to her about the situation. I didn't know that she was getting her dog to surgery until someone told me on the radio, and then I was stopped. I mean, sorry, no offense, but I see people that get their fucking dog shot all the time, and they just fucking get them up.
If people do that, especially in the K9 unit, that's they would lose their cert. Like
Okay,
we
well,
don't.
they do.
If you do see that, that's please raise it to us, 'cause that's horrible. That's not a.
Well, all that shit
that shouldn't
aside,
be,
it doesn't
yeah.
really matter. I shouldn't even have mentioned it. As soon as I knew what she was doing, then I stopped. Okay. And yes, I did go to the park ranger hut, whatever it is, because I thought that, you know, the situation needed to be talked about. I still think it. I don't know. I mean, we did just talk about it. It doesn't go well, but I'm sorry. I don't like officers that lie on the stand. I don't like officers that lie on the docket, because it fucks up everything for the rest of us. It's going to get to the point. I mean, it already has gotten to the point. Our testimony used to be gold. That shit is questioned always now. It cannot happen. I am hard against actual corruption.
Here's the thing, though, and I feel like it's a little bit like what Bass said, as in like it's her perspective, right? Because
It's not. She is literally lying. She did not hear the shots. And if she did, she for damn sure did not have her gun out and even face me until I went to talk to her. It's not her perspective. She's actually lying. She just said that she had her gun out and it was drawn at me the whole time. That's a lie.
Was there anyone else that saw that?
Not outside, no.
Thanks for the 5-bomb, Craven Bush. I appreciate it.
I don't know. When it comes down to the charges, I do feel like it's either going to be a very hit or miss. Again, like my whole thing with this situation, Regular, like towards you and so on, is just the way that you used your power to suspend them and so on. When 100% conversation needed to be done. 100% it's understandable why you were pissed and upset about it and so on. But taking consideration like what happened, you shot their dog, like, you know, that was on you, right? You could have had the chance of.
I understand that, but why wouldn't I suspend a person who's breaking protocol in front of me?
I mean, but
At the end of the day,
again,
no. At the end of the day, we're not supposed to arrest on-duty officers. She pointed a gun at me, put me in handcuffs, and told me I was under arrest.
but it's like even Pred said, right? If you're in a situation and someone shoots at an officer, canine, or anything like that, even if it's an officer, right? I mean,
would've
I
shot
don't
you,
think you should.
Wrangler.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be very honest. I would
And-
have shot you too. I like my first instinct when someone shoots or does anything towards my canine, I take my gun out and I just turn around and I shoot. Basically,
Okay. All right.
it's the same thing with officers, right? It's, you know, that's our instinct. That's what it
you would
goes.
shoot too, Wrangler. If you
Okay.
saw an officer shoot
Yes,
another
I saw.
cop,
So then you guys
would've
are
shot.
justifying why I shot the dog.
Yeah.
I
Wrangler,
saw
listen.
an active threat, so
I
I,
don't
shot
have a
it. You're
horse
saying
in
you would
this
have done the
race. The
same
only thing-
fucking
listen.
thing.
Yeah, look.
You just proved
Wrangler,
my whole point.
I hate dogs too. Okay. I don't give a fuck about dogs. The only good a dog has ever done for me
What about
is
your
win
dog?
me about 100,000 pesos down in Mexico. And you want to know something? I'm proud of OJ. OJ did shit on the streets except get a fucking new goddamn case laws. 2 fucking case laws made because of him. And then I took him down to Mexico, and he is a champion. That dog is a fucking champion.
I'm very proud of that dog. All I'm saying is you guys are telling me that if you saw an active threat, you would have shot it. That's what I did.
Yeah, if I see an active threat, I'd shoot it.
So then we all agree I did nothing wrong.
Wrangler, that's not what everybody agrees on.
Brad,
you just said. No, Anita, you just said too that if you saw an active threat, you would shoot it.
Yeah, but it was a dog. Just running after
but
someone
it looked like a threat.
Okay, I can say anything.
You are admitting that
I can say anything looks like a threat and then shoot it.
But listen. Okay, that's not even the issue.
So
like
can
I
dogs
said.
not be threats?
Okay, no.
No,
Listen,
dogs always are
that's
threats.
Not even the thing. That's not even the thing, right? Like, okay, you did it. You did a mistake, right? Like it happens. We're not perfect. Okay.
I'm not saying in hindsight. I'm not saying I'm not agree. I should not have done that. But in the moment,
I'm not
I thought
talking
that
about
that dog
the
was a
dog
threat.
being shot. Like again, if those charges push or anything like that, right? Okay, you just need to think like as a high command member, you abused your power, Wrangler. You suspended people that shouldn't have been suspended. I mean, Minerva shouldn't have been suspended.
Minerva should have been suspended. Okay, but this is the problem with that is we have said time and time again. Crane has said time and time again, do not arrest on-duty police officers. You guys have told me that. We have said that that's not something that we do, okay? So a police officer has told me that I'm under arrest and has placed me in handcuffs. Why wouldn't I suspend them?
You were then told that we were just being detained, right?
It doesn't matter. She told me that I was under arrest. Do you not know what that means? That means you're under arrest.
Of course I know what it means, Wrangler. Half of this goddamn fucking PD didn't even know what the fuck arrest and detain and RS and PCR.
No, they fucking don't.
What is it?
That's all what's in cause, though. You know, like my biggest thing with this whole situation is literally like how you took on your position as high command, right? And you felt like you needed to punish these people.
You're not hearing me. I mean, if you're mad that I did something, then don't fucking tell me to do it. Then you need to be clear. If it is okay to arrest officers, then you need to make that clear because I saw someone doing something that you have told us not to do, and then I punished them. All right, and I hear it in your tone. I hear what you're saying. You already have your mind made up. You've been practicing this speech for days, I'm sure. All right, because you keep going back to the same. But what I'm telling you is that you're fucking. We've been told to not do this. We've been told, and so I see someone doing it, so I punish them. That in no way can be my fault.
That's the thing, though. Like they ended up not arresting you, right?
They told me I was under arrest. I was under the impression that we weren't even supposed to cuff officers.
No, you need to restrain them, like you do. If again,
since when? Since when do we do that?
If someone is being like an active threat or so on, and I get it, you're saying that you put your gun away, you weren't being an active threat and so on, but you still like shot towards officers and so on. So for them, of course, you were a threat. Like in your mind, you're not going to be a threat because, well, in my mind, well, oops, I shot. I'm just going to put my gun away, right? But it's the same thing. Like when a suspect shoots a cop, right, and we have confirmation that that suspect shot a cop, right? You're still gonna like, you know.
So let me ask you something. When we're in the middle of a shootout, say we're in Little Seoul, when we're in the middle of a shootout, if a cop accidentally shoots you and you say, "Hey, that's me. Please don't shoot," and they're like, "Oops, I'm sorry," do you run over there and handcuff them?
No.
What's the difference?
Well, we're in an active shootout, and sometimes it happens. Yeah, like that wasn't an active shootout. You were the only one with a gun. You shot a dog, and then they pulled their guns.
So if they were already down, then you would go over there and you would.
If that dog had Minerva's arm in its mouth when you shot it, this situation would be so much easier.
Look, all I'm saying is that for them to say that I was such a threat when I walked up to them and I told them everything that happened and even reminded them that it happened is ridiculous to me.
I mean, nobody's disagreeing with you on that one, Wrangler. It's just we could have solved this.
I don't know. Anita is.
No, listen, we could have solved this in-house, okay? She was willing to talk.
But Jenny gave the order to Minerva to file the fucking case on the docket instead of running it by other high command and throwing Wrangler to the fucking wolves. Yes. That's my issue. Yes, that's my issue with Jenny right now, is that she subjugated the entirety of this high command to throw Wrangler under the fucking bus.
Why? Okay, first off, is everyone forgetting Crane's last 3 rulings on this? figure it out. Where the DOJ is sick of your shit.
Right, and then that's my point here.
And then I went to Parsons.
Just wanted to talk about the whole thing, but like that insult you made, built a wall around her.
I don't care. And I'm
well,
sorry.
you should care. You should care. So we can solve this internally.
I can't have someone lying on the docket about another officer and then lying to my face in front of my bosses. I am sorry, but that's actual corruption.
So we got her perspective and your perspective, right?
Her perspective is that there's no evidence suggesting that she was shot. There's no medical report for bruising under the vest if she was shot. There's no blood on the scene. The way the bullets line
There's
up.
no casings that she easily could have collected.
Wrangler, let me finish. The way that the casings and the projectiles line up is with Wrangler's fucking testimony to us that he fired 2 shots. One hit the door, the other one hit the dog. Everything confirms that. There's nothing suggesting that she was shot.
So how do we solve this then? How do we solve this then?
How do we solve this then? Is that this is going to be a shit show in fucking court and we should have dealt with it in house. And we're not going to be able to,
that was my
unfortunately,
issue.
we can't do that because Jenny gave a bad fucking order that fucked everything.
So I was speaking with Norman. He said he's willing to drop the charges if we can work something out internally.
That's
good. Because now they're scared and they know that I can prove that they're lying. So now, and you know what? And I agree. I don't want to do that to them. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in court and prove on the stand that a police officer is lying on the docket.
I really think that we should try and get them in here now, see if we can work this out without it having.
There's no way. There's no way in hell it's coming back right now.
No, there is a way.
There's no way in hell it's just coming back right now.
No,
I just talked to her.
Anita can do it, and then Wrangler, listen. You need to just not insult her. Okay, don't insult her.
I wouldn't do it today, to be honest. After
I wouldn't
the
do it
whole
today as well.
conversation, I wouldn't do it today. I
hot.
know how Minerva is, right? And
What does the way she look have to do with anything, Bass?
No, as in like like she's upset, like hot air.
Oh, she's hot-headed. I
She's
got you.
heated,
She's upset.
yes.
Got heated. Yeah.
Heated, yeah, okay.
Yes.
I mean, can we talk about her lying? I mean, do we care about this?
We do
'cause
care
everyone
about
will
this.
back
Do,
off of
but
it.
we're trying to tackle one thing at a time right now, and that's being
No,
you first,
Wrangler
right?
is right. Listen, here's the thing. Wrangler, you fucked up. Okay, you are going to be getting fucked up by internally for this shit. Okay, but here's the thing, though. Minerva, there is no evidence to substantiate this claim of her being shot as well. All right, and that is what she is going
And
with.
she also should get punished for that as well.
She
If
has
she's
said
going to come back to the
several
PD.
times. She has said it several times now that she has been shot. I've asked. I questioned her when I was alone with her. I questioned her in this room, and it's the same thing every time. And it's even on the report that she was shot. There is no evidence to suggest that she was shot.
Right, and that's the part that worries me, because if she was shot in the vest, there would be some sort of indication that she's been shot in the vest. Maybe,
if she was shot, why the fuck didn't she go get a medical report? I mean, this is basic for court cases.
or just take a picture of her vest with a bullet hole, right? Something that would prove that
anything. Nothing was
Anything
done
to support your claim, right?
That's why this case. They only have. Look, let me be honest with you. All right, they don't even have a picture of a downed fucking dog. If Wrangler went in there and said he didn't shoot a fucking dog, all right, he might even be able to just walk.
Well, he admitted to that. That would be
He
lying.
admitted to it exactly because
Right,
Wrangler is telling
right.
us 100% the
I'm not
truth.
going to lie on the stand. I don't do
Right.
that.
Right. So we got 2 issues now. We got to deal with Wrangler and what happened to the dog, and we got Minerva lying. Those need to be solved. And like we agreed on the couch last Thursday, that we should have this council. We come together and we agree on one ruling and stick by it.
Okay, well,
That
I've
way you-
already been suspended for 24 hours. I've also already done 4
You
hours
weren't
of
suspended,
community
Wrangler. You
service.
weren't suspended for that for the incident. You were suspended to get off duty. Okay, you guys. We came to a conclusion that nobody
Time
was
served.
punished. Nobody was. No. It doesn't go to war. It doesn't work like that. We don't have a fucking suspension timer. All right. You guys were sent off duty for the night so that everybody could cool down. You, Hayes, and Minerva. But you.
Okay.
But
I'm trying to
internally,
remedy this.
it's gonna be hard
I've
to
set up
remedy
the
this.
foundation.
Wrangler, you
I-
know
I
that
ju-
if
I
you
just
were in
feel
our
like that
shoes,
this-
that you would be livid. Okay, you know you would be livid about this shit.
This, I mean, I've seen people get off a lot worse with,
Wrangler,
Well,
let's
you know,
all
a lot
go on
better.
whataboutisms, right?
Well, I mean, I hear you. It's serious season now, but I'm
Yeah.
even like, just even
Yeah.
this situation, it's really not that. I
I mean, it is. Somebody got hurt, right? A dog got hurt.
Dog
A
that's
canine.
gonna survive is.
But it could have died. I mean, a bullet can kill somebody, right?
I understand that. I understand, but as I've said, officers shoot other officers all the time on accident. I mean, it's a pretty common thing. I think that,
Fair,
firing
but
me is a
context
little
does matter, though. The background to the shootout, what started, how the trigger was pulled on the gun,
Sure,
and
I have no problem going over that again.
And like I said, I do believe you're operating good intentions. You had good faith in trying to protect life by shooting down a dog that you believe was a threat. That's why I don't believe we should go too hard on you, Wrangler, because you had good intentions. If you're fucking around, didn't give a shit, and you had some sort of motive to kill every single dog you saw, then I'd be like, okay, this is a different story. He's got a motive here. There's intent to kill.
I think I might end up going harder on you than Bass, Wrangler, if I'm being.
Why?
Because Wrangler, what you did was fucking stupid.
I mean, sir, I've been honest with you. I'm really trying to remedy this situation. I'm not trying to talk my way out of it. I do have a problem with her actually being corrupt, but I'm really trying to play this as straight as I can.
I know you are,
and
that's appreciated.
I'm always the straightest guy in the room.
That speaks volumes.
That's being taken into consideration.
No, I'm the same way. The fact you admit to it right away, you're not beating around the bush. I mean, that speaks volume to me.
Yeah,
I'd rather have you come forward about the whole thing.
There hasn't been a single discrepancy with your entire fucking story. All right, you've admitted everything from the beginning to the fucking end. All right, that's why, you probably are going to be suspended for a period of time. I would imagine. I gotta talk to Rhodes. All right, we'll get this whole thing sorted out. Can I talk to Wrangler privately?
If you gotta suspend me, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. But I just hope that something worse is gonna happen to Minerva for this.
What Minerva did is fucked up too.
I think that what she did, she should actually be fired. We cannot have cops lying on dockets. Do you know how bad? If one cop gets caught falsifying evidence, their entire conviction history can be overturned.
I mean, I don't disagree.
It's
like I said,
pretty fucking bad. It's a pretty goddamn bad thing to do.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's just let's tackle one thing at a time. That way we're not skipping any steps. That's the most important thing, right? So her review will come up, and a punishment will be delivered because lying on the stand or in a report can definitely affect the integrity of the police within the police department.
Yeah, I'm not happy about this shit with anyone. Wrangler, you're gonna get fucked up. Minerva's gonna get fucked up. Can I talk to Wrangler privately, please?
Of course.
It was okay.
Just give us a few minutes.
We can talk more too, because I know you still have concerns about how I handled everything. We can talk. That's fine.
All right, how'd that sound? I don't give a fuck
That
about the
sounds
dog.
good.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no,
All right.
that was convincing.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about the dog. Look, what I think should happen here is that you're gonna catch a suspension, okay? But you need to promise me that you ain't gonna fuck up like this again, because these motherfuckers are gunning for you, and it's gonna make you don't. No, Wrangler, you don't understand. No matter what happens, you're gonna look fine. Okay, even if you caught a demotion, even if you caught like a 7-day fucking suspension, just throwing something out, you're gonna be fine. I'm the one that's affected by the shit that you did. Okay? You're
right.
You're right. You did not fuck things up for you. You fucked things up for me. All right? I got this entire fucking high command, this entire department fucking going against my goddamn rule over this shit that you fucking did. They're saying that I'm biased. All right? I'm not biased. I just don't think what you did is that big of a fucking deal. I read a whole docket thing on Georgia state law. You can walk up to a fucking police dog, shoot it, and get 5 to 20 years.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Listen, I need you to get it locked in, because what you're doing is making me look fucked up.
It's locked in. I saw the Sirius season announcement. I'm with you.
I know you're with me. All right? You've been with me the longest. Okay? Before we were even in these positions, we've been together. All right?
That's true.
But everybody ain't gunning for you right now. All right? You're secondary. They're gunning for me.
Yeah, that's what this is all about.
I already know what Jenny's trying to do. All right,
divide and conquer.
Exactly. Exactly what it is. It is divide and conquer. All right?
Look,
she keeps
sir,
bringing
if
up
you
how
have to
she
knock me
saved my
down
job.
To regular captain instead of senior captain, I can accept that.
Listen, I need you to fucking pack it up there, dummy.
All right. Okay.
Because they're gonna be gunning. They're not gunning for you. This whole thing's a fucking smokescreen for a lot of
They
them.
just took one thing and just ran with it. And yeah,
Exactly.
and like I said, divide and once I get out of the way, boom.
I got the
Going after
entirety
you.
of high command questioning my ability to make decisions. This has never happened before. The entirety. They want me
That's
to
scary,
be,
sir.
They want
You
me
know-
to be sidelined. Rhodes, they want me to be sidelined, and then Rhodes makes the decision.
Oof. Can you imagine
And
a
you know
Rhodes
Rhodes
CPD?
will fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah, Rhodes is worse than Bundy. He doesn't care about anyone. He just wants to get off on proving people wrong. He doesn't care who it is. That man would take his own mother to court if it meant that he looked right for like 5 minutes.
Who, Bundy?
No, Rhodes.
What makes you think that sounds more like Bundy than Rhodes?
No, Rhodes gets off on being right. That man will listen. That man will talk your ear off for 10 minutes about being right if it means he can hear himself speak.
Well, he did do that to me earlier. After I beat him in a verbal battle, I did win. I did get I brought up this whole thing about how Jenny threw you under the bus. I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that because it doesn't make us look unified at all. It makes us look like we're at each other's throats.
Why would Jenny do that?
Why'd Jenny do that? Because she made a bad fucking decision because everybody thinks they can lead until they get put in a position to lead. Wrangler.
You're right. Hey, that's why I'm throwing myself to you, sir. I mean, whatever you think here.
Look, I mean,
I'm not fighting you on it. I'm not.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get your case fucking expedited.
You know, and again, sir, if that goes to the docket, it's going to be bad because I
already
will.
on the docket.
I will prove that she. No, okay, I'm sorry. If that goes to court, it will be bad because I can prove that she's lying.
Well, then what's better for you, settling out or going to fucking court?
It's not about what's better for me. It's about what's better for the department. That's what I care about.
Doesn't matter what's better about the department anymore. We're already at odds over this shit.
But you want me to do that to her?
I don't.
Because I can.
Listen, if you do that to her, that makes Jenny look even stupider.
Okay, I'll do it then. I'll work this fucking case like my life depends on it because it does.
It does. Because we're going to fucking come to a decision on your ass, and I don't even know what the fuck it's going to be.
Jeez, it's really... What do they want me demoted to?
Lieutenant. They want you out of high command. All of them. Every fucking one of them wants you to be a lieutenant.
They want me out of high command?
Yeah, the argument is that you don't need to be
The
high
people
command.
that won't invite me to the chat want me out of high command? No. What? I can't believe that. Are you serious?
They want you out, Wrangler.
There's no way that's true.
Over this dog shooting.
And you think it's all over this dog shooting? You think this is it, huh? It has nothing to do with anything else.
I mean,
wow.
Rhodes did refer to you as the problem child of the CPD. And that I only had...
Me?
And Rhodes also said to me that you're only in high command to be my shield so that I can get away with doing whatever shit I want because you're there.
That's
to
not
take
true.
all
I'm in
the
high
heat.
command because Soze put me there.
Exactly. Soze put us both there.
They think I'm the problem with the CPD?
That's what it's looking
I feel like I'm one of the least problematic. I don't really do anything.
Wrangler, listen. All right? There's a war going on at the top right now. An internal war.
Sounds like I didn't know because I'm not in the chat. I haven't been in like a year.
Has nothing to do with the chat. What I can see is going on around me.
It's these furries, man. It's these goddamn furries.
I don't
Are
think
these?
I don't think it's a furries. I don't think Tails.
I mean, but we know what
We got
kind
one-
of
one
people
furry.
these people are. They're all the same.
We got one furry. One furry. I don't think it's a furry.
That all it takes is one bad furry.
Now, oh shit. Now Anita's gonna be shaking that ass over there, pulling at Bass's heartstrings. She's molding them right now.
Yeah.
See that shit through the window?
I see that. She's like, we got to get Wrangler out of here. He's a loose cannon.
No, I don't think Anita. I don't think anybody wants you gone. Nobody wants you fired.
Of course they don't want me gone. That'd be too easy. They want to fucking get me down to cadet so they can fuck with me. They want to fucking torture me. These
Well,
people
they-
are monsters.
Well, they did make us miserable when we were in high command.
That's what I'm saying. They want
That's
to. They
for
want. They
fucking
want to
sure.
push me all the way down to the bottom so they can fucking kick the shit out of me.
I used to have to come in for 3 hours every Saturday to fucking
Here's the
write my
thing.
goddamn reports.
They don't want me being in high command because they know I'm fucking right. I'm right always, every time.
I don't
Hey,
think you're
can
right.
I talk to you guys when you're
Hey,
done?
what's up, Willie?
Hey, what's up, Willie?
You could stop me if you already know about it, but do you know about the Jeff Price situation that happened a few weeks ago?
Yeah, where he shot
I need to talk to hold on. Who did Jeff shoot? Because I need to talk to him about that.
Because Jeff told me today, and it sounds fucked up what Cannoli did.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to use the bathroom. Hold that thought.
So, how long was Jeff suspended and he shot a bunch of people?
Like 3 weeks, he was gone.
Was he fired and then rehired, or what the fuck's going on?
He wasn't fired because I don't think what he did was actually wrong. He explained it to me, and he was defending himself because they were about to run him over, so he fired into a car that was hopping the curb to drive into him. Because he shot a gang member that threw Cannoli off a bridge.
Shot a gang member that threw Cannoli off a bridge.
Yeah.
You said what Cannoli did was fucked up.
Well, Cannoli threw a gang member off a bridge first, and then another gang member came and threw him off the bridge. All in the report.
Okay, so there's statements to support
Yeah.
this? What the fuck is going on?
Happened January 30th.
30th?
Yeah, investigative report 71174.
71174.
Okay, yeah. I actually tried to call Jeff about this. I texted him because it sounds like that he shot a cop or a cop shot him.
So there's a report, investigative report 71174. Jeff is back. He's unsuspended. He's back on duty. He's going to be around 71174.
Incident or
investigative report
71141.
71174.
It ain't popping up. I mean, there's the MDW is being fucked up for me right now.
This says black SUV shirtless man with a box. Oh, here it is. Jeffrey Price.
Is it an investigative report?
Click that one. Pred, click that one, and then it'll pop up.
Well, nothing. Is it an investigative report or is it a?
No, it's a report. Report.
Report, not an incident. It's a report.
Okay.
Can you give me a TLDR because this is pretty long?
Yeah. So Jeff, I talked to him today after our meeting because he's back and he's excited, and we went over why he was suspended and all that. But essentially, he was riding with Cannoli and Minerva, and I think one more, Hayes. I think she was there.
Okay.
But
she ain't listed in the report as an assisting officer.
there was one more person with him. I forget who.
Oh, Hayes is at Minerva is the reporting off. She did this report. Okay. So what happened?
So the way Jeffrey told me, they pulled someone over. They appeared to know Cannoli and Minerva. Whatever happened, one of them got out of the car and handcuffed Jeffrey Price, the gang members, right, from the person they had pulled over. They had a vehicle pulled over.
Okay.
Got out, handcuffed Price. Jeff was obviously livid. They uncuffed him. And then Cannoli grabbed the guy and dangled him over a bridge and dropped him off the bridge. And then the guy's friend, and then the guy's friend jumped out of his car and grabbed Cannoli and threw him off the bridge. So then Jeffrey shot the guy because he did the right thing there.
Yeah.
And then when, for some reason, cops pulled guns on Jeffrey Price and told him to put his hands up, so he started backing away.
Minerva did, huh?
He started backing away because obviously he's like, what the fuck is happening here? And then when he tried to leave, the car with the rest of the people that they had pulled over tried to drive into him, and he shot them all. And then he got shot by cops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh, now that's interesting. Where's Jeff?
So I still have to talk to my high command, but this seems like bullshit.
So Cannoli threw someone off a bridge.
Yeah, maybe a known friend of him, but still a civilian, right?
Okay. And then Jeff stopped that?
Nope. A guy from the car got out and then threw Cannoli off the bridge.
Okay. And then
Jeffrey shot that guy.
Okay. Because that guy isn't a cop. He shouldn't be throwing people off a bridge.
Right.
Because that's what it's all going to come down to.
If someone threw me off a bridge, I'm assuming you and Pred would shoot them.
Well, yeah, that's not how. You know what that guy should have done is he should have let the cops handle it. They're going to claim self-defense. I already know what's going to happen. They're going to be like, well, they just saw him do that. That guy can do that. No, he can't. That's not how self-defense. That's not how stand your ground works. You can't throw somebody off a bridge. You have a duty to retreat.
Now, I know Svensson talked to a few people. I haven't been able to talk to him since the meeting today. He hasn't been around. But I'm going to reach out to him when I can and see who he talked to and what exactly happened.
Warp.
So Minerva shot
I'm
a
gonna
guy.
message Blau about that
Minerva
right
shot
now,
a cop.
actually.
Yeah, and then Jeffrey got suspended. Whatever. Maybe he was a bit flippant, but it seemed like he was defending a cop, and then he obviously didn't trust the cops he was with because they pulled guns on him for some reason.
Does Hog Warp have a Twitter? Not good.
Oh, okay, but when a cop happens to be a dog, it's just so fucking bad, isn't it? Okay, huh?
Can we focus on this, Wrangler?
Furries! That's all they fucking care about, Brett! They don't care that dog is a
What
cop!
does this have to do with fucking furries? I don't think she's a furry.
Yes, she is. She doesn't care that the dog's a cop. She cares that the dog's a dog. Look, Pred, I know it's 6 o'clock, so did you catch any of that? Are you on the same page as us?
Yeah, I caught all of it. It's all
Minerva's
insanely
whole thing
fucked.
is that she's upset that I shot a cop. She shot a cop.
Cop, I don't
This is
understand.
worse. She shot a person cop. This is much worse.
Well, I don't understand why. What the fuck is going on?
She
with
shot
this
a cop that actually was.
Pred, what is going on with your command, Pred?
We need to get this fucking PD locked the fuck in. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about burning down everything and then just going, going up to Polito, and then we just rehire
no.
new tryouts.
Let's go in the night. You and I. We'll go to Polito. It'll be beautiful.
The fuck are we going to do?
What are you guys talking
I'm gonna
about?
have to empty the account.
Don't fucking worry about what we're doing, Willie.
You didn't hear a fucking thing, Willie.
You can come with us if you want.
Do you want to join? You want to come with us?
We're gonna go in the night.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait until it's 2 o'clock, and we're gonna go in the night.
Okay, we can go in the night.
Well, I know
Fine.
you're pretty big into the SDSO stuff. I know it's a big part of shit for you, but I mean, let's be honest. If Silas is gonna leave, half that department's gonna follow him to VPD. That shit's gonna be fractured. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Silas has taken that captain job over at VPD with Malton. Malton knows exactly what he's doing when he gets Silas. Malton knows exactly what he's doing. 100%.
Yeah, Malton's a fucking snake. Did you see him there today?
Malton is a snake. Yeah, he's a fucking huge snake.
I dressed up as Malton for Halloween, and he does this.
What did Malton do?
He's ruining my life and department.
That's what he does, isn't it? I mean, this is seriously fucked up. We got Minerva running around thinking she can just arrest and shoot cops at free will. This is fucked up.
It's
This is
getting
not
worse.
good.
No, listen, we need to get. Willie, can you get the
Can I shoot a
commissioner?
dog? Yes.
Can you grab the commissioner? He's right out there. You just grab the commissioner.
She wants to police the police, which would not be good for you, Pred.
Hey, Commissioner, can we get you
Yeah,
in
you
here?
think I don't fucking know that? Listen, the shit that I get up to makes your shit look like a fucking sandbox.
Well, I fucking know that. I know that. That's what I'm saying. If they're going this hard on me.
Hey, what's up, Commissioner? How you doing?
Good. I mean, Deputy Commissioner, but close
Deputy
enough.
Commissioner.
Oh, what's going on?
Not good. Bad stuff.
Pretty bad stuff. Out of all honesty,
As far as what?
buddy,
what are we
we
talking about here?
I'm not
Minerva shot a cop.
We
on
really
duty.
gotta get this. We really gotta crack down and get this PD locked the fuck in. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is.
Right, exactly. Starts right here. So
Why did
what's
she
going
make
on?
a report? Well, Willie was just telling us that. Hey, Carter. Hey,
What's up?
Carter.
What's good?
Do you think that people that hate? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Do I think that? No, I want to hear that one. Do I think that people that
Okay.
hate?
Do you? Okay. How do you feel about people that don't like furries?
I think it's a personal choice.
Okay, because one of my, I'm trying to, understand. I'm trying to like have some perspective because I hate furries.
Wow. Okay. All
I
right.
do, and a peacekeeper in my department.
Is a furry?
Excuse
Sam?
me. No. Tails. A person
Yeah,
in my
Sam.
department feels sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sam.
Yeah, that's her name.
She feels victimized by that.
Oh.
And we had a conversation today where she told me that it's basically being a racist. It's just
That's
as
a lot.
bad.
That's a lot. Okay.
Now, how do you feel?
About furries? Or about the situation in general?
About the situation.
Maybe racist isn't the best thing to say. Probably like
Do you
discrimination.
think it's just as bad?
Do I think it's just as
I
bad?
don't think it's just as bad.
I think it's
But I'm also understanding the position I'm in, where it might just be time for me to learn and not.
I'll just be real with you. Probably more on the discrimination part, not racist. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. A little discriminatory.
Yeah, that's probably a
I
better
hate
word.
foot
to go with it.
fetishists.
That's.
I think
more-
that shit's weird as hell. I think that if I've never looked at a foot and been like,
okay,
I want
so
to
the
fuck
question
it.
is,
Yeah, but a foot fetish is
but
different, though,
Here's
right?
the question, though, right? Someone who had a foot fetish walked up to you and said, "Hey, Fred, I have a foot fetish, but I want to work in your department." I'm sure you wouldn't be like, "Fuck you, get out of here." You know what I'm
I
saying?
might. There's a. I mean, I think it's
Oh,
weird
okay,
that he's
that's-
bringing it up like
oh,
that.
okay.
Like
That's a-
it becomes
It's not
hey,
discrimination. It's
okay.
prejudice, right? Prejudice.
I think that's the word more Willie actually. Yes, it is actually.
Prejudice. So, if you're preventing them from getting a job, it's kind of discriminatory because of the fetish. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, are you doing that regular?
No, I just told her that I think that her people, I think that they disgust me and that they should be killed.
Maybe, yeah, that's prejudice.
So that's prejudice, yeah.
That's prejudice. Okay, I was saying I think that we should round up all the furries.
Wow.
But, I didn't go that far. I just really think I just don't think that animals should have to worry about.
Regular, you gotta
people
lock
having
it in.
sex with them. I just don't think that animals should have to worry about people wanting to have sex
Animal
with
rights. Animal
That's
rights.
all.
I can see that, but
That's
I don't
all
think.
I'm saying.
You know what? I hear you on that. I don't think Tails, aka Sam, would do that. I don't think. I feel like.
I feel like it's a gateway.
I think. I think. Have you ever spent time with
Too
Tails?
sleepy?
Hung
No,
out with her
no.
and
It's
stuff?
called listening, chat.
We spent a bit
Jesus,
of time.
why
together
can't I not
today.
fucking listen?
Yeah, you know what?
She's
probably
great.
you should. Yeah, you probably should just hang out with her. You probably change your mind, man.
Okay,
Honestly.
maybe I'll go on duty with her. Maybe I'll. You know what? Maybe we'll do a ride along today.
Yeah, good time. She's
Perfect.
fun. She's
There
good.
you go. That's
There
how you
we
get
go.
past the
Oh, yeah,
boundaries.
I love Tails. I love Tails.
Now
That
let's
was
talk
dope.
about Minerva. This looks like this happened on the 31st.
Camino,
so,
thanks for
you know,
the
almost
10
a month
months.
ago,
Committed,
about
thanks
2-3
for the
weeks
7
ago.
months.
It's
Junta,
gonna
thanks for
be,
the
if you
18
guys wanna
months.
follow along,
Tech,
it's gonna
Technique, thanks for the 9 months.
report,
Boogs for the 22.
Investigative report
Fluky,
71174.
also, thank you for that 4 months. Chat, you're getting overtime.
All right, before I go out
You're
there
getting
and
fucking
patrol, does
overtime.
anyone need anything else from me?
Okay, I kind of
That
fuck with the
means-
hair.
That means
Should
subs.
she be involved with this? Do you think?
I mean, she remember how it commenced. So.
Everybody is.
We should probably talk about that. Yeah, we need you for this. It's investigative report 71174.
Yo, committed
So,
with the 5
Willie,
bomb.
correct me if I'm wrong, but there was a traffic stop where Cannoli was there, Jeff was there. Cannoli, what was it? Jeff that was cuffed first?
Yeah. Hey, Jeff.
Jeff was cuffed.
Thanks
Oh,
for
there's
calling
Jeff.
back. Can you come? To the
Can we get him in
captain's
here?
office?
Let's get him in here. Yeah.
Ooh,
We'll
Big
have him
Green
tell the
Cam
story.
with the
MRPD.
10 bomb and Rippanino with the 20 months.
Oh, I know what this is about.
Bloodshot,
You better
thanks for
not
the
be
5
drunk,
bomb.
So you knew that this happened
Yeah. I think
About
it's-
Jeff?
about Minerva shooting an on-duty
All
officer.
right, I'll see you here.
So what? So there's a traffic
He
stop.
shot at people.
He shot a person that just threw a cop off a bridge.
I'm gonna read this statement real quick.
Is that not something? I feel like that we all might be forgetting our job.
We're not. We're just reading the report right now, trying to get understanding what's going on.
We're doing that. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Fred, you looking at the report too? All right, let me.
Yeah, 71174. It's an investigative
It's
report.
not. It's not invested. Yeah.
Notice
I
how
was looking at
here's the
this.
thing. This doesn't look good for Minerva because no charges were pressed on fucking Jeff. Okay, so this is gonna show.
As far as like, wait. From what I know from the
show
situation,
bias. This is gonna show favoritism towards her dog and not towards a person. This isn't good at all. This
I'm gonna
is
export
fucked
this
up.
report right now. This is clearly malicious prosecution.
Yes.
Wait,
It literally
wait.
is
Okay.
malicious
Oh, God.
prosecution.
What's happening?
What's
Wait a
happening
minute.
is that this PD does not know how to fucking be a
download
PD.
it.
This is why you don't press your own fucking cases. This is why you don't press shit that you're fucking involved in. This is why there's another prosecuting officer and they make the decision to go to a fucking attorney. What is
Cut it out,
wrong
Russ.
with why is everybody as PD so fucking incompetent? At a basic fucking level that they can't get a medical
You're
report with bruising.
You're right.
It's crazy.
Hey.
You, Bryce?
Let me get a grasp on what's happening right now.
Hey, Jeffrey.
It's a lot of animation
Hey,
coming out of
Jeff.
Pred right
Hey,
now.
you okay,
Hey.
Jeff? I heard about what happened to you. You all right, buddy?
I'm still
Why
walking
don't
a
you take
little
a
funny.
seat? Why don't you take a seat? You've been through a lot. Why don't you take a seat?
Have a seat. Have a seat. So.
Oh, the tissue's already here. Perfect. Thanks.
My phone is ringing. It might take.
No,
a
no,
few,
Anita. No, Anita. You stay, because now I have some
my
fucking
phone
question.
Is ringing.
Now I have some fucking question.
I don't.
Listen,
Why everyone dogpiled the fuck on me?
Pause in this. Nita, talk to me outside.
No pun intended.
All right,
You want-
talk to me outside.
Why are you here?
I know what you want to do. I
He
know
was
you want to
fucking
talk to
drunk.
me. Listen, I
He
know.
was fucking drunk the whole time.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? There's a fucking report. A very detailed, thorough fucking report. Now you need to understand. Oh my god, and she was drunk too. I know what you're
Minerva
thinking.
wasn't drunk. She doesn't drink.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna be here for this, okay, you cannot.
I don't want to be there. I was walking away for a reason.
Okay, well, but the thing is, though, now people are gonna think you're gonna go call Minerva and shit. Okay, and you can't. This is part of being high command, Anita. Okay, so you need to get back in there and do your fucking job. This is
People were shot because they
listen to
ran
me. Listen to
from
me.
that.
This is part of the job. Get the fuck back in there.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck back in.
Sometimes you have to do shit you don't want to fucking do.
Front. After he cuffed me,
Because you're
they
involved
got
now.
what?
Talking to you, Jeff.
Okay.
I miss your
After
dad.
Yeah, I know. Everyone
Got
does.
front cuff?
A
Guys,
bit
thanks for
hazy. I
all
don't
the
know why
fucking
I would let him run
Swarley,
behind me
thanks
though.
for the 2 years in Bloodshot.
But
Thanks for
I
the
got
5
cuffed.
bomb.
Regardless.
Cuffed you?
I don't know his name. I do know that after he
Was it a
cuffed
cop
me,
or not? Sorry, that's the most important.
No, it was not.
It's
a
in the
cop who cuffed me.
report. The guy who cuffed him, his statement's in the report.
All right, I'm gonna read it right now.
And I was friendly with the Hidden once upon a time, but I didn't know it was them at the time. Anyway, so Minerva uncuffed me, and then Cannoli grabbed the guy that had cuffed me and dangled him over a bridge. And apparently he accidentally dropped him, and the man fell down into the freeway.
Not great, but okay, it happened.
Yeah. And then, so after that, I was kind of like, all right, this is escalating pretty quickly. I just kind of sat there for a second. And then one of the other people from the car ran out, grabbed Cannoli, and walked into the bridge. At that point, I discharged my firearm several times into the back of the man carrying Cannoli because he was about to go drop him off a bridge.
Yep.
Swap him.
He's about to drop him off the bridge. That's right, sir.
He's about to drop him off the bridge. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. And so after they go down, all of a sudden, Minerva pulls her gun on me. Jessica Williams pulls her gun on me. And Cannoli gets up from the ground and pulls his gun on me. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are you guys doing? He was going to throw cannolis over the bridge. And I'm looking back and forth. They're pointing their guns. They're telling me to put my hands up. And I was like, fuck this. I ain't doing nothing wrong. So I slowly started to back up. And then eventually, when I was far enough away, I turned around and ran. The guy that was still in the car then took off from the traffic stop and came up towards me. I noticed he was driving at me, so I I ran further onto the sidewalk area. He followed. He went up on the sidewalk and faced his car towards me. So I was under the impression I was about to get run over, so I started to fire at the driver as well, and then Minerva shot me in the head.
Yep. Yes, she did, didn't she? Yeah. So I'm starting to. Okay.
Jeff, how come this was not reported right away? Why is
Bass,
it?
that's my deputy, Bass.
And you got suspended for this?
Yes. So then after that, they got me medical treatment and all that, and then Cannoli and Minerva threw me into an interrogation room, and I was in no real place to get interrogated at the moment. And they kept hitting me with questions and all that, and telling me what would be good for me, et cetera, et cetera. Eventually, Hayes came in and defended me. And then they told me that I was going to get charged with attempted first-degree murder. And
oy vey! Oh my god!
And then Cannoli suspended me for 2 weeks. No.
Wait,
no. It was
2 weeks.
Roy? Was it Roy? Someone was there. Who was it?
It has to be someone from your.
Yeah, it would have been. It was
department.
someone. There was
Roy and
Shelby.
Okay.
Oh, yo. So what? Okay, so Willie, how come this was never brought up to the rest of us?
I just
now?
learned about it today from Jeffrey.
Well, what happened was after that,
Sergeant Willie. Holy shit, that's cool.
Then after that, so from what I understand, Minerva and Cannoli, after this whole thing happened, basically decided they didn't want to deal with the report, so they told Flop to do it, and so Flop was pressing the charges, and.
How does it get worse and worse, man, as you talk? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, hey, Fairfield, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I see you're enjoying duty, the new position with your new department. Looks like you're having a real jolly good fucking time.
Well, I mean, I don't really know yet. I haven't really done much. I just got here. I'm just gonna go get my uniform on and
Yeah.
Get
Why
my
don't you
car
go up
redone
to fucking
and stuff.
Sandy and get it all redone? Why don't you stay the fuck up in Sandy? Because that's where you want to be
Excuse
so
me?
bad. Yeah, that's where you want to be so bad, isn't it, Charlotte? That's where you want to
Well,
be.
I mean, just because I like that department doesn't mean I want it. You know, I also want to be here. I also like the other departments.
Oh,
Everything's
fuck
fine.
you.
Doesn't mean we can't hang out anymore.
No, they just
You
said I
missed the
was
whole
killing
part of the
everyone.
story.
This guy was. It sounds. Did you even hit Cannoli?
I don't think so. I'm pretty good at
I'm
shooting.
trying to understand why they shot you. I'm just I'm dumbfounded by what you just said because I'm trying to make sense out of it.
Honestly, here's what I think happened: was that they realized they realized they were fucking around with their friends and all that. I didn't clue in on the situation.
So these
guys were
criminals are their
close
friends.
The classic.
I didn't clue in the situation that these guys were friends with each other. So once I shot one of them in the back several times, and all of a
Let me
sudden
ask
everything
you a
got
question,
serious.
Okay. So these guys are their friends, right?
Yes.
This hidden gang. Okay. So did they get charged for any of this?
No, I think they left.
So they left, and instead they turn their guns on you, they shoot you, and they throw you in an interrogation room, put attempted murder on you, at least they threatened to, and then suspend you for 2 weeks.
Well, my department suspended me, but my department went by what they were told by Cannoli and Minerva at the time.
Well, there you go, folks. Minerva, ladies and gentlemen, who is so concerned with Wrangler shooting a dog.
This has malicious
mean,
prosecution.
Do you believe me about her lying on the report now?
I mean,
Do you believe me now about her lying now?
We're starting to see a pattern. This is definitely.
There's a pattern
scary.
here.
There's a pattern here. This is definitely scary, and seems like we have a bigger problem to deal with.
Yeah. We just gonna leave out that homeboy is trying to help out and not get our officers killed. It's a pretty big issue.
Has anyone asked the other officers about what happened? Though?
Yeah, that's the next question.
I was told not to talk to any of them.
Okay, not you.
Not you.
That's
not
probably
you.
for the best,
Us.
Jeffrey.
Pred, we need an internal investigator to launch an investigation. Speak with the other side. Probably suspend
I'll do
people.
it.
Send them out. I mean, I don't know if he should be the guy, Wrangler.
No, Wrangler.
We're talking about malicious
Wrangler,
prosecution.
listen,
you can't be the guy.
Yeah, you're the one that's like.
Who's the head of
kind
IA?
We don't have that. We don't have that.
Yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah,
And
that shit
IA
sounds
as a thing
wild.
just doesn't really exist right now.
I thought Carmine. I was told Carmine was LA. I
Oh,
mean, not
he's a
LA.
member
IA.
of IA. He's a member of IA, but I mean, IA is right now just trying to reboot. I don't know if
I
they're
look,
gonna
look,
happen.
so
listen,
here-
time out. Hold on. Fuck IA. All right.
Yeah.
Every department should have their own internal investigative division.
Facts.
Like what Malton's trying to do.
Facts.
Okay.
Agreed.
But also, what these departments should be linked to some degree, but they don't have to operate with each other if they don't want to. They can help each other out on shit like a detective division or some stuff, but they have to focus
Facts.
on their department because nobody
Yeah,
knows.
keep
their
it simple for the
department.
time being. Keep it in-house, internal, within the respect of the police departments, and then if anything is needed, they could always talk to each other. from the outside.
Unfortunately, all my good detectives for Shift 2 that would are involved in this shit.
Wow. Damn.
Do you want the help of the state, Fred?
Pred,
Fuck the state.
maybe Pred, can we talk?
Sorry. So, yeah.
I think this might need to be a CPD. Bass, of course, is the commissioner. Can we have the room?
Do you want me to stay or go?
No, I think you should stay. You're the commissioner, right? I mean,
all right.
All right. Well, for what it's worth, they dropped the charges, and I think we're clear on my end.
No, because you were still suspended for 2 weeks.
Are you still suspended?
No, I got. Well, once Svensson realized that my statement matched the statements of all the victims, then he was like, "Okay, you're unsuspended."
Well, this
So
was
you
the
were on
31st.
indefinite
You've been
suspension,
suspended since the 31st or the 30th.
I got unsuspended like
31st? Yesterday?
4 or 5 days ago.
That's like 3
so
weeks,
you were
dog.
suspended for 2-3 weeks.
Bro. Damn, it's 2.5 weeks.
It was a
Would've
bit.
been
Well, I
back
thought I was going to
quicker
get
if he got
charged.
fired.
Yeah, he would have.
Hmm.
All right. Do you have any other questions for Jeffrey? Or
We'll be in touch. Thank you for being brave and reporting this to us.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Thank you for telling the
technically-
truth.
Hey, thanks, Willie.
I mean, I told the truth
welcome.
from my perspective. I didn't really report. All right, yeah, thanks, guys.
I trust you guys to handle this. Everybody in the room, thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Sergeant Willie. I appreciate that.
Actually, wait, come back, Jeff, and then Anita and Carter. Would you guys mind giving us the room?
I mean, you said it was CPD, right?
Well, Anita, could you just give us the room, please?
You said it was
I'll wait
SCPD,
outside.
right?
That's okay. That's okay,
kinda-
Anita. Hey,
right.
hey, that's okay.
Look.
Could you just give us the
listen,
room, please?
Here's the thing: if you don't want her in here, just tell her why. Okay, because she is high command. Okay.
I can tell you what.
All right.
Okay, Wrangler. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go patrol.
Oh, now it's so terrible, huh?
Come on,
It's not terrible.
What?
She said to
I've
say it to her face.
I've never had any issues to say it, towards
think-
your face.
I really
I
think you should
literally
say
waited
it
for
to her
you. I literally waited to talk to you to
I mean,
make any
you're
assumptions or
you're in
anything
this
like
you're
that.
in this group, aren't you? You're in this
I-
friend group.
And I'm in the friend group. Yes, I
So
am.
then,
I
so then
mean,
it wouldn't it be appropriate for you to be here?
well, then I literally was taking myself out of the situation, and Pred did told me to stay,
I
right?
think Anita can listen. Here's the thing, Anita. I trust you as a high command member to do your job and not. Be biased.
I'm gonna be very
If you-
honest with you.
unless
If
you
I
wanna
wanted to be
recluse yourself
biased,
from this.
I would have told the things that I've heard from Price tell me about how I was a bitch and he wanted to kill me. And he would kill me for Hayes if he needed to. And then I caught him like fucking drunk driving and he ran from the officers on scene. All right. And then he
Why
lost his
wouldn't you bring
license.
that
All
up?
right.
Those are things you should bring
I
up.
literally brought it up on the command chat when it happened.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, I got a DUI for that. I had to take a whole
Yeah,
course.
you did. Yeah, you.
Yeah, Wrangler
good.
really needs
you
to
were
get in on that. I've been
drinking
trying to
and
do it for
driving.
like half.
Well, that was
But
after
you
I was
ran-
suspended.
But you ran from officers still.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
was
look,
on
hold
a
on,
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
resisted
listen,
arrest.
listen.
He
and-
was in a bad place after what these cops did to him.
Right. I've anyone talked to these
we,
cops?
we can do this thing and dance right now. It's gonna be just he said, she said. Let's just
Yeah,
come back
exactly.
to
Like
it
I
and-
said, I
and
was
do it the
taking
right way.
myself from the scene, and I was
Yeah,
told
I
to
mean,
stay.
Anita, you're a member of High Command. If you want to stay, I don't have an issue with it. It's really up to Wrangler and Fred because they're heavily involved in it.
No, I can
but-
leave. I'm completely fine with leaving. I said I was gonna patrol.
Okay, then there's no issue. Right?
That's basically it. Yeah, there
Okay,
isn't
all right.
literally. I'm just
All right,
saying, if
perfect.
people have to say things, I'm here. Just say it. I just wish I had the same respect that I gave you, Wrangler. I literally reached out because of the Sharp
Anita,
thing,
I
and you told
I
me you're not
respect
allowing
you.
me to speak, right? And you told me talk to me in the city. And that's what I did. I didn't make any assumptions. I didn't want to talk to anyone about it. I only called for her to know like what the hell happened. Is she actually like fired and so on? That was it. Literally, I waited to talk to you. I didn't take any assumptions. I'm keeping myself pretty quiet and calm, right? When talking to you, I wasn't respectful in any way, shape, or form because that's how I conduct myself. But I'm, I just expected the same. Then that's
Anita,
fine.
the reason I asked you to talk to me about it in the city is because I was too intoxicated to form sentences.
That's fine, though. I still respected your wishes. But it's fine. Guys, I don't need to be in the situation.
No, I mean, you're a member of High Command. If you want to be here, Anita, you can stay here. You're a member of High Command.
No, there's a lot of competent officers here. I am a little bit, I guess, I know Price, and we've, yeah. He was, after he got suspended, he started threatening me on the phone. So yeah, I mean, I guess we can take that into consideration if needed, but yeah.
Absolutely, and we're gonna look at all of the facts, right? The facts are the facts. We're gonna go through all of it.
I don't think
and
an innocent person would say the things that he told me on the phone, but yeah, he wanted to go to a mountain to have a fight off. I told him I don't do those type of things. You started calling me a bitch, saying that
that's my daughter.
Okay, if you're just gonna deny it and be a fucking liar, then I don't. Need
I am gonna deny it because I don't remember any of that.
Just because you were drunk, I literally
Well, I
caught
know.
you DUI.
I'm not saying why I don't
after.
remember it. I'm aware of that's why I don't remember it. I'm still drunk, so I don't remember it.
Okay, that doesn't make it okay though. Just because you're drunk, like if you commit a crime while you're drunk, you're not, you're not out of it.
Yeah, but it gives me plausible deniability that I said any of those things.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? As
don't
you wish.
watch, you fucking
Again,
retard.
I'm gonna go patrol, all right? Because I've better done any patrol. and I
I'm
wanna
sorry,
get out there,
Anita. I
okay?
didn't mean to make you feel
And-
disrespected.
And it's fine.
I'm
it's
just
fine.
worried
I
that this
mean,
friend group has gotten into your mind a little bit.
I'm literally not being. I sat here. I listened to everything. I didn't said anything about any of the friends groups other than has anyone talked to the other officers. That was it.
We will. There's always two sides
You know
to the story.
that's the only
That's the only
thing I said. If that's being biased and like having a group and how has everyone saying a clique and whatever, because I go well with a lot of members of our command that are great officers, to be honest, and they've been in the positions that they are because of the work that they've done and so on. If that's a clique and an issue, I guess I'm sorry. But
Well,
yeah,
it kind of sounds like it is when, at the drop of the hat, multiple members of this clique will point guns at an officer. This has been demonstrated twice now.
right. Okay. Well, again, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. So I said, get it, talk to everybody involved. It's already said that it's being done. So yeah, I mean, that's all. I can say, again, I know what Price told me. I know, how heated he was, the criminal threats that he gave me. So I
Hey,
don't believe a word
Trev!
he says.
Food's pulling
If you want my, very biased opinion towards him, I think he's full of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna go patrol now. You guys have a good day.
Thank you, Anita.
Bye, Anita.
Jeff, I
Bye.
do have a
Guys.
problem with this report and looking at what you said. According to the evidence I collected, you were drunk on duty.
All the more.
And I wasn't like drunk. I had had a few. I wasn't drunk.
Okay.
This is 0.09. That's not drunk.
I also don't know how they I don't remember when they did that.
It's over the legal limit. 0.08.
I mean, but was he driving?
Bring me a breathalyzer
It wasn't
right
his
now.
vehicle.
0.07.
I thought you were in your cop car, weren't you? I'm just
There
saying
were two
that-
people. There were two people in the car. It's him and Cannoli, no?
They might have been in another car, Minerva and Jessica.
So were you? So you were driving?
I was not driving.
Okay, he wasn't driving.
All right. At least that's half.
We don't
the
have
issue
any.
right
We
there.
don't have any sort of SOP that says you can't drink on duty.
Well, listen,
We don't.
I'm
we
going to
don't,
work
but it
personally
does
with
affect
Jeff on
you.
his alcoholism. Okay, it's
Thank
a
you, Willie.
disease.
Thank you.
Oh, but
It's not. Well, it's not
Sarge.
against SOPs. We get drunk all the time on
Hey,
duty.
hey, listen,
Sometimes
not
I make
against
games out of it.
SOPs,
to another, as long
however,
as you're at a
Conducting police work
0.07,
while drunk
you're
affect
fine
your
by
ability
me.
to have
Alright,
that
I'll
police work
keep it
stick,
below.
right? Because it brings in the question: were you sober enough?
Look,
to deal with the
Commissioner,
process, whatever.
I'm more worried that we have this gang inside the PD. I mean, these guys are running around. It's this
It's
little
not a
friend group. and
gang, Wrangler. It's a clique. People are, people get close to each other. They start to form this.
I understand that, but when
bond.
they start going after other people that aren't in their clique, then it's bad.
I do agree with that. That's an issue in the PD. As soon as you're not with me, you're against me, right? It's always been that mentality. Us versus them, it shouldn't be that way.
No, it should not.
So, if I may interject, from what I have is my recollection of it, and because I kept saying that the guy was going to throw Cannoli off, and that's why I shot him, and everyone else kept saying that didn't happen. So I was like, all right, am I remembering it wrong? But then Svensson pointed out that one of the people's statements, the victim that I actually shot, said he had Cannoli over the ledge when I shot him. I don't want anyone like fired necessarily or anything because of this, but I don't like being shot, quite clearly. Svensson lifted my suspension after reviewing everything, and Flop decided to drop the charges because he thought that my shooting was justified.
I believe it was too, from what I've gathered.
Yeah, it sounds like it absolutely was. It sounds like any reasonable officer should know that.
I know for a fact that, and if they believe that this is what happened, that Minerva, Cannoli, and Williams are all going to say different shit, and Anita obviously already believes them.
You shouldn't have got drunk and yelled at her over the phone, Jeffrey. We're going to talk about that later.
Hey, I don't remember that.
Call Anita a bitch is not a good idea with the phone being drunk, right?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
You might not remember it, but she does.
Well, I'll apologize to her. I mean, I was always fine with Anita before, but that whole group hates me because of Hayes. They all do. They all have some vendetta against me just because of Hayes. All of them.
And you said Hayes came to your defense during the interview process?
Well, she wanted to make sure that I was treated fairly. And if she wasn't there, I'd probably be fucking in jail right now or dead.
That could have been you. That could have been you.
Could have been you, Price.
All right. Did you guys want to speak to Price alone? I could step out if that's the case.
I'm curious who is in this clique and if we should give them a name.
I don't think we have to worry about that right now. We need to
identify
worry
them
about
by the red hair.
No, I don't think we have to worry about that, honestly.
Respectfully, I would like to request a different investigator for my case than Cannoli. I think the entire internal investigation has been compromised.
Agreed.
Okay, well, the only issues I've ever had with these people have been basically, well, they hated me before they met me because of what Hayes has told them, right? So, that's really that. That's all I got to say about that one.
Bundy, there's a sign on the.
Yeah,
is
but
Bundy is Bundy in this? Is Bundy in this?
No, I have no issues with Bundy's.
I don't believe so.
This is my neighbor.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, we are neighbors.
Yeah, aren't we neighbors?
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, because I live with Tessa and Kiki.
Yeah.
You know, Pred, I have serious issues with members of our department just going around playing cowboy with cops, thinking they could just pull guns on fellow police officers and just arrest them and shoot them. I mean, this is an actual problem. This is bad.
I mean, before we should probably talk to them before we proceed, though. Before we come into any conclusion, we should probably talk to them, get their side of the story.
I'm just saying, if that's what happened, then that's bad. That's what I'm saying.
Agreed,
if this is what it sounds, then this is because now it's two instances.
Right. I mean, at that point, we can't overlook what Minerva did with Wrangler. There should be a serious consequences that comes to our way because, fool me once, shame on me, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Right. So we're gonna make sure that it's
can't
not
get fooled again.
Nope.
What's the second incident other than the one with you, Wrangler?
Which one with me?
There was an incident with
one was
Jeff
mine.
2 weeks ago, roughly, or more maybe. 31st, 30 days.
31st of January, sir.
Yeah, it's investigative report 71174, Bundy.
Do you know anything about this? Was the traffic
Yeah,
stop?
I was there. I was there, sir.
Not you, Jeff. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
Bundy.
Jeffrey.
Another Jeffrey.
I think me and Jeff talked about it the night that it happened, or maybe a night or two later, something like that. I recall talking about it briefly on the roof of my house.
I don't.
You don't remember he's your neighbor?
Is it possible? Well, that might have been the night of my DUI.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one we talked about.
I was off the rails.
Is that not this one? Is there another one?
There's another incident.
No, so that night I got suspended, and then 2 nights later I went on a huge fucking bender and drove my sports car all drunk like. But I redid the driving test, and I only got points on road rage.
You're not drunk right now, are you?
No, sir.
I don't like the way he hesitated.
Yeah, me too.
I asked him before he came in if he was drinking. He said no. So
No, you asked if I was drunk.
Okay.
But I am not drinking.
Hey, Bundy might be the perfect high command to look into this if you guys need someone impartial. I know he loves investigating things.
No, I'm done with investigating things. For at least I've been in court for the last 3 weeks. Fuck
You should at least hear
investigating
this out, Bundy. It's very it's something.
You want me to say it?
Was
I'll
I
just do a
eating
quick
some
summary.
good food, actually.
And what's the TLDR?
TLDR, I was riding around with Cannoli. We do a traffic stop. Minerva and Williams pull up behind us. I guess they know the people in the car. One of the people in the car runs out and handcuffs me. Minerva uncuffs me. The person who handcuffed me then gets grabbed by Cannoli. Cannoli dangles him over a bridge. He accidentally drops the man. He falls onto the freeway. Another person gets out and grabs Cannoli and dangles Cannoli over the bridge, and I fucking light him up like a goddamn Christmas tree with bullets. And then Minerva and Williams and then Cannoli, when he gets up, all point their guns at me and tell me that I'm off the rails crazy. And I start backing up like, whoa, hold on a minute. No. And I start walking backwards with my gun pointed at them. And eventually I turn around and start sprinting away. The car that was friends with the guy I had just shot starts driving up towards me. I run further into the little plaza thing. And the car jumps the sidewalk and starts driving towards me. So I start shooting the driver, and Minerva pops me in the dome. A very good shot, though, I must say.
Okay,
It's quite a distance.
That is an impressive shot. Okay. So this suddenly turned from Cannoli throwing a criminal off of a bridge to the criminals and the police officers you were with.
Well,
teaming
Cannoli
up
did say,
to
"Oops." I
apprehend
don't
you?
think he meant to do it. But I mean, that is what happened there. And then, from what when Svensson was investigating the whole thing, he told me that my statement matched the criminals, but not the other officers. So then he unsuspended me.
Yeah, that's fucking problematic. Fred, what's going on in the CPD?
Bundy. I told you, Bundy.
Can you do me a favor, Jeff? Can you look at the
Nothing.
report and can you tell me if there's anything that isn't lining up to you? I don't want to use the word lies, but
I empowered people too much. I think I am to blame.
It's an investigative report?
Yes.
Yeah.
71174.
This may be a high command. Oh, never mind. There it is.
No. You can see it for sure.
Oh, this is detailed, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they went after your ass.
Okay, we were all in the same vehicle.
Fred, can I talk to you in the corner?
Yeah, corner conversation.
Corner.
Suck it
I
in.
don't think I ever said I'm gonna kill this guy.
Don't beat yourself up. This isn't your fault. I know that these are like your versions of your junior pumpers. These are your all-star. This is your all. Just don't beat yourself up over this, okay?
Wrangler. This is not
I know.
good.
I know. These are like your paperwork lackeys.
Okay, so
These are-
it was
these are
when
your
shooting
nerds.
started and civilians approached the
might
scene
have to
stating
just-
Jay Price had just shot down one of the
We might have
individuals.
Go in the night.
Dissolve the department, and then we go up north. And
Jay
then
Price
we
was seen moving the victim back to the
take
scene.
care of business.
That sounds like that'll be good. Why not?
Which part are you looking at?
This is
We'll
not
switch it
good.
up again.
It's the
This is bad. Minerva's her.
Fifth
I'm
paragraph
looking at
of
all her
Minerva's statement.
reports now because I think that she's just a fucking liar.
I don't recall ever leaving the scene. They picked up Cannoli
They
and I
were
shot
all
them.
drunk.
Then why'd they suspend Jeff for 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
She ran after.
I don't know.
Well, it says It was when shouting started and civilians approached the scene,
I
stating
don't
Jay
know.
Price had just shot down one of the individuals on scene. But I was with them the whole time.
These guys aren't going to stop until they run the fucking PD. I'm telling you, Cannoli and Minerva and that little gang, they're not going to stop until they run the PD. We got to stop. We got to stop this shit
No,
out.
I never left the scene.
This needs to stop here.
Move the victim at all.
No.
Do you remember this?
I'll figure out what to do.
I don't remember moving the victim. Like I said, when they started telling me all this, what I had remembered is exactly the story that I told you. And then they kept telling me that's not what happened, that's not what happened, that's not what happened. And then so I started to be like, oh fuck, man, I'm actually gonna lose my job. Maybe I fucked up, etc., etc. And then Svensson reviewed it and was like, hey, the victim statement matches what you said originally. And so I was like, oh.
So they were gaslighting you.
The victim being the person you shot's statement lined up with yours?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's not fucking good.
I'm telling you, Bundy, it's something.
Cannoli this is from the guy I shot. Cannoli picked up Jimmy and threw him off the railing, and then Jimmy slipped and fell off the freeway. He picked up Cannoli and began to hold him on the rail, at which point he was shot by Jeffrey Price. Jeffrey Price gave no verbalization or warning that he was going to shoot him. He didn't even realize he was shot until he started to feel the bullets and the pain. Which is true. I didn't warn him at all.
So why does the officer's statement make it sound like you just randomly shot someone on, like?
Because they're trying to paint a goddamn picture against my deputy, Bundy.
Yeah, the way the officer's statement is written is to say, suddenly we heard gunshots and then Jeff had started popping off. Like
Suddenly
what?
I was shot.
There was context missing for sure.
You have to trust me.
But the problem that I have is if you're missing that context, why are you turning around and pointing your gun at a fellow officer? Like that
That's the
crosses
part I
the
want to
fucking
understand.
line.
The only thing I can think of is when Jeff shot the individual was Karen Cannoli, and they were worried that Jeff could have, grazed or shot Cannoli in the process. That
food was.
Well, I never had any.
No, it sounds like Jeff did nothing wrong. Come on,
But
Bass.
Before
I'm trying to think why they shot
I
Jeff.
wouldn't even
That's
entertain that. We know why they fucking did it.
They try and protect their friends.
It's because Jeff isn't. Yeah, they're trying to protect their friends. Jeff isn't in their group. They did the same shit to fucking me. Instantly swarmed on me. That's what they fucking do. It's fucked up.
Damn, if only somebody could have perceived that there was some sort of, I don't know, clique or brothel, one might call it, forming within the CPD.
Hell no.
I feel like
No, what do you know? It's not that. Hey, it's not that.
Wait,
It's not that.
what's going on?
I do not run a
only someone
whorehouse,
could've-
but I was planning on opening one. Okay, who the fuck told you, Bundy?
I was more referring to how that entire clique, for some reason, lives in Espinosa's house.
It's a harem. Harem. That's what it's called.
That is kind of weird.
God damn,
that is-
Espinosa.
that is.
Oh, I thought we were talking about.
They're not a harem, but I did not know that Cannoli was hanging out with them. I've always been cool with Cannoli, so this whole thing kind of took me by surprise, and that's why I even entertained it. If it was just like Minerva and Jessica Williams, I'd be like, okay, well they're against me here. This whole situation is fucked. This has gone out a lot crazier than I thought it would. I didn't know about the situation with you, Wanglies. But this is
So
nuts.
I will say the first thing that I heard when I entered the office was Wrangler, you saying something along the lines of like people not arresting officers or something like that.
Well, from what I understood, we're not supposed to put on-duty officers in handcuffs and arrest them.
Now, see, the fact that we even have to draw that line is ridiculous because unfortunately we've had to do that in the VPD because we've got a fucking cadet who's hanging out with a serial killer. And
now,
she's
I
been
understand that we can't make blanket rules because sometimes it's necessary.
Right.
But, but in my case, I informed her that the shooting happened and that I did it. I didn't have my gun out. They weren't even aware of the situation. I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I don't think I would have called myself an active threat there.
I think that the general rule should be to ask for cooperation of your fellow officers.
That's what I said.
Listen. Anybody
That's
who
what I said.
discharges a weapon is an active threat. Okay, if you discharge a weapon, you're still gonna be considered an active threat.
I don't want to get
Wrangler
too off.
discharge. Yeah, good.
But we're seeing this pattern here. It's not about, obviously Minerva doesn't have she's a fucking hypocrite. She doesn't give a fuck about shooting a cop. She fucking shot Jeff. All she cares about is getting her and her little fucking friend group into a position of power. Let's be honest here. She wants anyone gone in her way.
I would just, because Minerva's a sergeant, is that right?
Yes. She's a fucking hypocrite. And I will put this on the docket, and I will go for malicious prosecution, because this proves it. She fucking shot Jeff.
I'm not really going to tackle your thing, Wrangler, because I feel like me, you, Bass, and Pred talked about that for like 2 hours the other day. But what I will say is, in what goddamn universe does a sergeant shoot their subordinate rather than, I don't know, issuing strike points or sending them off duty?
Got suspended for 2 weeks because of this shit. Not only did they shoot him, they suspended him for 3 weeks.
Yeah, if there's an excessive use of force or what the fuck ever, like whatever it is that they thought was happening from Jeff, why didn't they handle it appropriately rather than shooting him?
No, this is fucked. This is actually fucked.
From what I understand, they shot me at the time because
they thought they could do the shit, and they tried to do the shit with me too.
They were trying to preserve the life of the people in the car that I was shooting at.
They were about to run you over.
Yeah, that was what I perceived they were doing. Yes.
I don't want this to turn into where we have shootouts and we have other cops shooting other cops because they believe those cops are an active threat during the shootout of trying to shoot down those criminals or suspects. We cannot go down that path.
That would be terrible, man.
I'm curious, how long were they going to suspend you for? Did they tell you?
Well, they wanted to be. Yeah, it was indefinite. They wanted to be in jail for murder.
They wanted him fired. They probably wanted him fired. And then Minerva tries to pull the same shit where she's like, "Oh my God, Wrangler shot a cop. I'm not going on duty until he's fired." Meanwhile, she's out there like fucking John Wayne gunning down members of the SDSO.
Yeah,
what the fuck is that?
I've got a pretty big fucking issue with a sergeant of the PD like rather than issuing an order to their subordinate, shooting them. That's not how we proceed.
What happened to officer of verbalization, talking to each other, giving commands, orders? What happened to that? Why are we sticking to guns right away and shooting each other down? I don't understand that part. So
that's what they fucking do. That aren't armed in the back.
And that's why I suspended her. That's my problem with this whole. We're supposed to fucking respect each other. We're not supposed to aim guns at each other if it's avoidable. That should be the last thing you should do. I'm sorry, but the last thing that you should have to do is point a gun at a fellow officer. It should not be the first.
Especially if you're being cooperative and you're telling them what's going on. If you walked away and said, "Fuck you, I'm not doing shit, and I'm going back on duty," I can see them trying to detain you, arrest you to understand what happened.
Yeah.
But if you cooperated, told them what's going on and how you felt and what happened exactly, and you're showing complete cooperation with them, why try to escalate further and place you in cuffs? That's the part I don't understand.
I feel like the part that's missing is they're applying whatever the escalation of force is. They're applying that to their fellow officers rather than applying it to their actual job. Like when it comes to your fellow officers, there is a chain of command, and you can issue orders.
Welcome to
or if that
RP
person's
chat,
higher ranking,
where everybody
can
thinks
make
they
requests.
know your character and know what's going on, and if you do this, it's
I'm
for
not- I'm not-
content,
I'm not good with
If
that.
you do
I'm
this,
not good with a
that's
cop
the
shooting another
RP
cop.
isn't even that good. What are you doing?
The whole thing is just bad. It's a bad look for the PD no matter how you look at it, right?
I know you do, Vader.
I don't like how Minerva's been conducting herself at all. Not at all. And it sounds like you guys have found some discrepancies in this report.
That's what Jeff is saying. But keep in mind, Jeff is drunk.
I'm not drunk.
He's drunk now.
I'm not drunk.
You mean was drunk or is drunk?
Drunk.
No, I was not drunk. I was tipsy.
That's going to be their argument. That is going to be their argument. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's going to be their argument.
He was
that you were
drunk,
drunk.
so we shot him. That's not really a good argument. He was drunk. We shot him.
Yeah, they're omitting facts.
That's what they did with me. They didn't collect the fucking casings, and now they're claiming that I shot more than twice. So they didn't collect all the evidence, which is a Brady violation, when they could have. They could have easily collected the evidence and put it in the report and said they decided not to. That's a Brady violation. You can't fucking do that.
Yeah, Bess, it's like not putting a GSR negative, evidence in because it would hurt your case.
No, I know that. That is definitely, you can't hide all the facts when you prosecute somebody, right? So,
yes, you cannot hide all the evidence to push your own narrative. That's
the Brady's
exactly
law
what a
there.
Brady violation is.
Yeah,
you can't
exactly,
fucking
right.
do that.
Mm-hmm. I do think, Brett, you should probably pick somebody within the Cypress Police Department, launch an internal investigation, and get the side story, and then from there we can go.
I'm gonna put someone on it that I can trust. That's gonna be thorough.
Oh, you gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
Said I said I'm going to put someone on it that I believe to be thorough, that isn't corrupted by anything in any way. I'm going to put Patty Mayonnaise on it.
All right, perfect.
No, no. She's dating Dan. Dan's a part of this canine clique. You can't put her on it.
Dan's not a part. No. First off.
Yes, he is.
Patty hates Dan.
That's always the impression I got too.
Together. Wait, what?
They're married.
Yeah,
Have you guys heard the way Patty talks to Dan?
But she hates him. She hates his guts. Patty is
No,
her
you
own
can't-
woman that walks to the beat of her own drum. All right. Patty will do a good, thorough fucking job. And or we find some. Or Wrangler, look, who would you pick? You biased fuck. You dog shooter.
Why don't you throw a filler out there?
come
See which you throw a flyer out there. See who takes it, and then once you work this case, maybe
I know
there's
who
somebody that
Wrangler would
steps
pick.
up.
Major fucking Storm.
No,
Maybe he
because
could
he's
sniff
clearly
it out.
biased.
Yeah, he's.
Look,
he's
how
gonna
about
be
this?
biased. He
How about
should.
this, Fred?
Too soon.
I'm gonna go through a list
let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it, and we'll talk about it tomorrow morning.
I'm leaning towards Patty Mayonnaise, but I am gonna. I'll figure this out. And
We'll sleep
unfortunately,
on
Wrangler, you're biased. You can't be involved in the investigative process for this.
I don't want to be in. I don't want to be involved in.
I know you
I
can't
don't
have
need
any
to be.
say over who I pick either, motherfucker. All right, you're biased.
You just asked me.
No, I didn't. I didn't ask you. I asked you a theoretical
Okay.
question. Who would you pick, like a condescending asshole way? Oh, who would you pick, Wrangler? You know what I mean? That's how I asked you. I didn't
I'm
go,
sorry.
well,
I'm
Wrangler,
sorry.
who would you pick? No, I said,
that's how I took it. I apologize.
my name's Randy. Who would you pick?
Okay, you're
All
right.
right. Lock it in. Lock it
Okay.
in. You already got your
Okay.
fucking golden egg. You shoot her dog, and you got all the shit on her.
See, it's a good thing I shot that dog, or else this all would have never came to light.
A shot that uncovered all the corruption in the PD.
I was just following orders.
Thank God I'm a hero for shooting that dog.
No, don't
Okay,
spin the
get
nerve like
Wrangler-
that.
get
Do not
Wrangler a
spin that
fucking
narrative,
medal.
please.
What about Claire
No,
Everly?
Wrangler's
You can
gonna-
get her out of whatever
Wrangler's gonna
charges she's
do-
hiding in.
Wrangler, I wish I could. Wrangler is gonna do exactly what he said he was. Make them look dumb in court.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think this thing is. I mean, well, I don't know if it's even going to get a courtroom. Like I said, there's already a pretty bad Brady violation. They're alleging that I shot multiple times, but the evidence only points to 2 shots.
Either way, Wrangler gets fired in the end.
Why? Whoa! Hey, why? Why?
Don't leak the script like that, please.
Okay, I need food. Someone
Yeah,
give me food?
I've been just chowing down IFAX for the last
Yeah.
several hours.
Here you go.
I have
Dibs.
cola on the ground.
Dibs.
I got some
No, you can take
chips.
it. You can take it. Can I have some chips?
There's
Do you
some
have a-
cola
Got
on the
some
ground.
chips right
Look,
here.
There's some chips.
Anything
They
to
salt
drink?
and vinegar. They good as hell.
I
And you want
love
some
salt and
coffee?
It's the
vinegar.
best kind of.
It's good
Melted
sandwich,
Salt
Fred.
and salt and vinegar and
coffee.
pickled chips and ketchup.
Bruh, that shit
That's
good
3
as fuck.
flavors possible.
Telling you, player.
Oh yeah. Well, my
Actually, you
favorite
ever
is
had the
Flamin' Hot
crawfish
Dill
flavored?
pickle.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
No,
That's a
no,
good
no.
one.
Those aren't bad. Those are not
What
bad.
about crab chips? You guys have Utz, like the East Coast chips, Utz UTZ,
No.
crab chips,
Nah.
Carolina
Nah, that's
style
East Coast,
barbecue
man.
or anything.
It's East
Never
Coast
had
shit,
those
big
before.
dog.
No.
What about Wrangler? I know you remember Flamin' Hot Dill pickle. Best Lay's I've ever had in
Flamin'
my life.
Hot Dill. That's good. Yeah, that's good. What else is there? Sour cream and onion. I like that.
I love
that's my
sour
shit
cream
right there,
and
too,
onion.
player.
Yeah.
The
That's good,
Ruffles.
too.
Oh boy.
The Ruffles are good. I like the baked barbecue Lays.
Oh, baked
bruh.
barbecue Lay's are stellar.
The purple
Uh,
Doritos too. Those are good.
Do y'all fuck with Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips?
Yep.
Yeah,
Miss
I love Miss Vicky.
Yep. Those
Yeah.
are good.
Those are the good.
Jeff,
Good
you're pulling a
fucking
Jeff.
Lord.
Don't throw up on me.
Okay. All right.
I can't.
All right.
I'm at it.
All right,
Oh,
good
that
meeting,
smell.
everyone.
That smell.
Good
Okay, Bass. Well, I'm glad
Solid
it's been
meeting.
brought to your attention. I guess we'll leave it in your hands.
Who's fucking around, dude? I need to clean up this mess. Who's around right now? We can have clean up this mess
Hey,
right now.
Brett, do you care if I hire back Fingal Dan?
Yeah, you can't. He's
looking
he's
good,
terminated.
Why? The
Only a few more
SDSO
days.
hired one of ours that was terminated before the 14 days.
Who?
Did?
Charlotte.
Wait, they did.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
All right.
Actually.
I'll handle that.
No,
I think you gotta fire Charlotte right now. Get her off duty.
that's not what happened, Fred. Tell him what happened, Fred.
Hold on. We're getting Charlotte in here right now.
God damn it, Fred.
Willie, what happened?
Okay. I need a coffee, but I don't want
I don't know. Pred was up there when Charlotte was interviewing. Big T
Yeah, I
said he
lied.
talked to
She
you
was
guys.
actually fired.
Pred said she wasn't fired.
Yeah, I said
and
she
then-
wasn't fired, but she actually was fired. I was playing her, trying to get her to
so
come
you,
back.
you guys know how Big T is. He's probably confused. He had a bagel or something.
Big T's always
Was she
confused.
fired or
Confused
not?
T. Yeah, she was fired. Wrangler fired her. That was Wrangler's hire.
And my fire.
What day
She
did you
was
fire Wrangler?
Not. It was definitely It definitely has not been 2 weeks.
Fairfield.
I can tell you, she has criminal charges.
Pending or
Pending.
convicted?
No, convicted in bench trial.
Oh shit.
Okay, Bass. Before you talk to Big T, before you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Big T an email real quick.
Thank you.
Basic T.
Come on, he's still Big T.
No, he did not. Not if he loses Silas. You know that's gonna fucking hurt your department. You know that's gonna hurt your department more than if Big T was to fucking leave it. Silas is literal backbone SDSO.
Yeah, I know. You've been trying to poach him forever.
Yeah, I have been trying to poach his ass forever. I offered him a high command job too.
Holy shit! Just got fraud.
Oh yeah, I really.
Felony trespassing. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay.
I really
Yeah, I gotta
gave
talk
it to
to.
her.
I gotta
Yeah,
talk
what
to
the hell
Reddy.
was she doing?
She went on duty, and after I fired her.
Hey,
That's
see we
outside,
rolled
by the
out
way.
my new. See we rolled out my new system, Bass. New call sign system.
Love the idea, Kyle. Yes.
It's actually brilliant, bro.
Yeah, and already had the announcement made and everything, so everybody should be adapting to it right now.
See how ahead
What was
of
your idea, Pred?
That's my idea. Yeah.
That was
Holy
this morning.
shit.
It was presented this morning. Shit was crazy.
I mean, somebody got shot, and I was like, "Hey, who the fuck is that? Who's this fucking 482? Do I care about them? If I could see their last name, that would really help out with me going to the call."
You want me to call her in here?
You're a fucking genius, bro.
Hey, thanks, Willie. I try. Good RP. I don't think anybody should be fired though.
I sent to Reddy an email, so hopefully I'll get a response back.
Depends on how serious we're gonna get.
Oh yeah, it says in there that she's guilty.
Who's crack? No, it's called putting a peanut in my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, there's two policies are broken, right? You need to have a clean record, join the PD, or at least be working toward getting your clean record. And second, you can't be breaking the 14-day policy. I mean, we agreed to it for a
Reddy did
reason.
both.
So, if Reddy does not give me a valid answer behind it, I'll
Reddy
just,
also
remove
removed
her,
5
please.
strike points for somebody saying that they wished. So somebody, an SDSO deputy actually wished Matt Rhodes was dead on 311. They were given 5 strike points. Reddy denied it.
Why?
You better get him in line, man. He's fucking losing it. I don't know if it's his Silas shit or what's going on.
Pred, you fucking
Fairfield.
ruined Freddy's life today.
Wrong.
Fairfield.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, roommate.
Fairfield.
Well,
He
get
was
her
over there egging
Oh,
Bolton
oh.
on so Bolton
Hey,
could be a
Charlotte,
fucking snake and take Silas.
I meant
from
to
us.
call the Charlotte that works for me, not my old roomie.
Yeah, I gathered. Yeah, not this one.
All right, sorry about that, Charlotte. You have
No problem.
hope you had a good meeting earlier. There was nothing wrong with it.
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Is she on duty right now, Willie?
Bye.
Let me check.
She is. Okay, I see that. Okay.
Yeah, 942. You want me to call her in here?
Yes, call her in, please. Thank you.
I have 2 Charlottes in my phone, one in no caps, one in all caps. I always call my roommate when I call her. I never remember which
Who's your
one.
roommate?
Old roommate. Back when I was banging
I
that
see.
doctor, Arya Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, what happened? Why'd you guys break up, by the way?
I broke up with her because she just wasn't my cup of tea. Oddly enough, I haven't seen her for a long time.
Yeah, me too. I wonder what happened.
Broke her heart.
Yeah, she's never been whole again.
Jenny also fucked up big time too with this shit, man. She
Wait,
did
how'd
not
you
do-
find that Jenny give permission to post in the
'cause She
docket?
fucking told me.
Really?
And then
what was the
the
reason
fucked up
behind
thing
it?
is that she doesn't see it as a big deal. But it's like if we're not unified at the top, what type of example are we setting for the people beneath us? It's not. We can't just throw each other to the fucking wolves. Anybody want a peanut M&M?
Oh yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
Nah, I'm
Here you go.
good, player.
Here you go, buddy. I love peanut M&Ms.
You ever had the peanut butter ones?
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. Which one
Oh,
is it? Is it
yeah.
the male peanut butter or the female one?
Oh god, the furries got you too, huh?
What the fuck do you? The fuck did you just ask?
Got a
me,
fucking
Bass?
M&M?
Hey, you gonna fucking M&M? You wanna get?
No, it
you
matters.
You wanna get green food coloring all over your dick?
There's different kinds now. When you go to the store, there's female M&Ms and there's male M&Ms now.
What? I'm looking
What?
at my bag right now. It's family
Prob-
size.
The blue ones, they make you horny though. So
No,
I think
green
that
ones.
is a male.
Green ones make you horny.
Oh, green one. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Blue ones are supposed to make you sleepy.
Huh? I never knew that.
Does anyone have anything to drink?
Yeah, I got some coffee right here, player. Sip, sip.
I have that.
Shit, Carter, you're just prepared.
I got a reply back from Sheriff Toretti. He says out west riding a horse. He's unable to respond.
Out west.
Yeah. Apparently he's on a ranch somewhere riding a horse.
You got a big problem in this PD that you need to get. All right. You got fucking
Yes.
self-promoted marshals getting out of line. All right. Like Jenny. We got Toretti doing whatever the fuck he wants, subjugating your goddamn decisions.
Oh, I'll deal with Toretti
This
because
all
he broke
comes
one of my
back to
policies, right?
this.
comes
All
back to
comes
you,
back to
Bass.
nobody respects anyone's authority.
Yeah, nobody
That's all
does.
this comes back to. If
Because we can't
Pred or
fire
Rogue
anyone
told me
for
to
more
do
than
something,
14
I'd
days.
fucking do it.
No, back
Hell,
in
if
the
Bass
day,
told me to do something,
Here's
I'd
the
do
thing,
it,
back
even though
in
I'm
the
trying
day,
to kill
me and
him.
Wrangler were assholes, but we didn't break the fucking law. All we
come
were
here.
was assholes.
Come in here, Charlotte.
These guys got it too
Like-
good. Me and Wrangler are really
Like-
to blame for this because we walked so they could
but-
fucking run. And these
but
motherfuckers are
there's-
at full sprint.
There's two different categories you go into, right? If you break a policy,
No,
that's
hold on.
suspension
Compare
slash
everything
firing.
that's going
If you
on
break the
right
law,
now.
I mean, you get arrested, right?
No, compare the stuff that people are doing to me and Wrangler before we were high command. All right,
But what is stopping you? What is, for example, let's just this is the scenario right now. What is stopping you now from firing Jenny for what she did, Fred? What is stopping you?
I can fire whoever I want. It's my department.
Wait, so that's what I'm saying. You can set the standard as far as what you want in your police department, right? You can fire whoever you want below
You
you.
can't when people are going to instantly rehire him.
14 days is a long time in the city.
But then you have to work with them for the next 3 fucking years, and you just look like an asshole. Why would you fire someone that you know is just going to get rehired and you're going to have to work with them again?
Yeah, the
why,
system.
why even
here's the
fire
thing,
them?
Man,
It
the
doesn't make any
system-
sense.
The system's completely fucked. Shut the fuck up, Charlotte.
Not you, Charlotte. I was going to rehire you.
Guys, come on.
I tried to rehire you. I didn't plan on that.
Okay, Charlotte's here. Do we want to focus on that right now, Bass?
What
So
I'm
you can hear
saying-
that?
hold on. Before we get off of this, I think the biggest problem with every department is no one respects anyone's authority. That is the biggest problem. It all comes back to that every
That's what we're
fucking
focusing
time.
on now. That's what we're focusing on. We had this conversation, right? Our biggest issue is consequences, corruption, and chain of command, and people not respecting that. And we're trying to focus on that. When that happens, we need to crack down on it. Sometimes we have to make an example out of somebody, and unfortunately, somebody has to fall on the sword. Somebody has to be the first
Unfortunately,
Oh,
that
example.
example is me or Wrangler.
Well, I mean, it's all about timing.
Not this
right?
time. I
Not
don't
this
think.
time.
This time
Hopefully
it's
not.
actually looking pretty good for me.
It's only been me or Wrangler for the last 3 years.
I mean, people are getting fired, right?
Yo,
people are
big
getting
facts.
fired.
I'm gonna just put it out. That's facts, Fred.
Thank you, Carter.
There's
Thank
a
you.
lot of shit
Thank you,
y'all have
Carter.
done.
Thank you.
Right.
But we
I was
never
trying to
broke
get
the
fired.
law.
There's a lot of shit y'all have done.
People are getting fired, Pred and Wrangler. The thing is, other departments might believe in them and give them a second chance, right? And second chance can sometimes be, well, I don't know, a road to redemption, allowing
is
that person to prove themselves again. Because one mistake should not define somebody's career in the police department, right?
I think it should.
We
If
can all
it's,
agree
if
with
it's a
that.
felony.
Look, I believe in Commissioner Bass, okay? But with Minerva, I don't know how much redemption there is with this. She's pulling guns on other officers. She's lying on police reports. She's a criminal.
Okay. Charlotte's here.
Oh, I forgot.
Hey, Charlotte.
Oh,
Charlotte, why don't you take a seat?
hello. Hi.
Hey,
Okay, Bass, you wanted to know why we hired Charlotte before 14 days.
Right. So, can you give me context why you were hired before the 14-day policy?
Yeah, criminal.
Yes. I think it's just because of. Well, it got kind of confusing because of why I was fired, and then Pred earlier before the same day, like today, earlier today said, "Oh, you were never fired," and so that was kind of confusing. And then he said, "Oh, you're going to SDSO. Okay, you are fired."
And then he approved the transfer.
So after the 14 days were up,
and I offered,
fired
like
her first.
I told Toretti,
And
like, I'm
Wrangler
happy
fired her
to
a
wait the
week ago.
14 days. But I think it was the circumstances surrounding my firing.
Okay, why were you
I'm
fired?
happy to wait the 14 days. That's okay. I can wait till Friday.
I believe that'd be best. So what's going to happen is...
let me propose a compromise, okay? We let this slide, Commissioner.
Comes back.
No.
Commissioner,
We can't. Wrangler.
Please listen.
Commissioner,
No,
please.
no,
Can I
no,
at
no,
least
no,
propose it?
no.
Please, Commissioner.
The second we allow this to slide, the second we allow this to
no.
happen, it's going to be
Please,
again,
Commissioner, please.
and again,
Listen to
and again.
Wrangler.
No. We have to put our foot down.
Can you just hear me out?
Can you listen to
Sure.
him?
Hear
please?
me out.
He's
Hear me out, okay? We allow this to slide if we can hire back Fingal Dan, okay? And because here's the thing. Fingal Dan made a
an eye
comment.
for an eye?
We're not. Fingal blew up the tuner shop.
Fingal gave someone a bomb he thought was defused, and they blew up the tuner shop, and they didn't even blow up the tuner shop. It never shut down.
Fingal
Fair,
probably
but he
conspired
still
with the
gave away
Chinging.
evidence. I had to fire Trooper Mendoza for doing something similar. She gave away a PD weapon from evidence.
That's facts. That's big
Right?
facts.
So it's only fair that Fingal got fired. Fingal can come back to the PD on Friday, along with Charlotte here, and then both will be good on the
Welcome
14-day policy.
Here, I have a compromise.
Well, we're not
right?
making.
Hold
Okay,
on, hold on.
fine.
fair.
Deal.
Hold on, hear me out. All right. Bass, this was all a ploy against Charlotte to get her to realize what a family we are in the CPD.
Which is true. I thought that she was going to want her job back.
Wrangler, if you like Charlotte, you won't do that to her.
You're telling me this was a test?
Prison.
Yeah.
It's a ploy. We do
So
that
the
all
only
time.
firing that set in was the one I did today before her transfer.
Listen, here's the thing. This was actually
failed.
all just congratulations, you've been promoted, Charlotte. That's all this was. This was just one of Wrangler's
What?
classic promotions.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So was she fired
You've
or not?
actually
I'm
been
confused.
promoted. She's
Well,
actually getting promoted.
He testified in court that I was fired, so I kind of assumed that, yeah, I'd been fired.
And it was
Wrangler,
and
she
Bill
has
was in on it.
charges. She has charges.
Probably didn't get those.
We just take them off real quick.
Okay. We
I'm more
Hold
confused.
on, I was just tick them up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take them off.
Okay.
Well, I mean, but she was promoted in our department, so I don't know. Are you gonna?
Look,
I don't like where this is going,
you
Wrangler.
got it. Hold on,
Listen,
no, it was all
All right,
a
you
ploy.
know
It
what?
was all. What cop doesn't have
tactics.
charges? You know, it was tactics to help Charlotte realize how
I
good
got
she has
charges.
it. And so what we're trying to do is just prove to her that we're a big happy family, and she could just go put on her Kevlar jumper with her base armor and her scouter and go out on patrol. And back to the CPD where she belongs.
Yeah, but we need to know, was she fired or not? Was she
I don't know.
officially fired?
Let me Charlotte, can I talk to you outside with Wrangler?
Yeah,
We
let's
need
consult.
a private. We need 1 second.
Oh,
Can you move your fat ass?
All right. Oh, excuse me.
My name is Riley the Killer. Delta 94, dispatch. A pleasure to
Let's
make your
go
acquaintance.
over here. Records.
Okay.
Okay.
Records archive.
Stay safe.
Good to see you, Charlotte. Not on duty though.
Saul, get the fuck out.
Get out of
What?
here. Saul.
Why?
Get the
Saul,
fuck
get
out,
the hell out of
Saul.
here.
What? Oh, okay.
Where are your superiors? Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck
Okay,
out.
I'm doing my report.
I
this
mean,
is my report room. This is
really.
where I
Get the
sleep.
fuck
Shit, get out, Saul. Goddamn.
How many are you, DSC?
You're really screwing us on this one,
You really
Charlotte.
fucked us.
Real quick, Wrangler. Fingal's waiting for you in the lobby when you got a chance.
Okay, all right. Just give him a toy or something to play
Oh,
with.
so you
for a
want to
minute.
be SDSO now? All because they're all happy-go-lucky in their
You
fucking
are really
sandbox?
fucking. You are fucking us here.
You're fucking us big time. All right, where the fuck? You'll see
Charlotte, we
Toretti
need you
once a
here.
week.
I'm fucking you. You guys
here
fucked
she
me
goes.
first. Are you serious?
Okay, but it's the person that fucks last. That's the why do you want to keep this cycle of fucking going?
Yeah.
I
our fault.
don't. I'm
Well,
just in
you're
this
fucking us.
situation because of you.
Charlotte, it's not our
Hey,
fault
we
that
did
you're
not-
fucking stupid.
Okay,
Listen.
well that's just hurtful.
Charlotte,
I
here's
know.
the thing, okay? We had our conversation, but I think that you did need to shape up a little bit, okay? All right? A little
Toughen
bit.
up.
So I orchestrated this whole thing. I thought that you know, respected me enough in the department to come back. I may have miscalculated a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit. Will you just come back? God damn, Charlotte.
Or you
God,
can actually
just
be
fucking come
fired
back.
and then go to
No.
SDSO. What do you mean
You
no?
wanna not work till
Well,
Friday?
that's easy. You just say, yes, Charlotte was never fired. Our bad. Let's take the charges off her record and we transferred her to SDSO.
We're not
No.
transferring.
That's
you.
easy.
You're not.
No, you're
That's
ours.
You just said I would come back and then transfer. You're still
We don't-
lying
we
to
want
me.
you to stay in
guys
our
are
fucking
still lying
department.
to me. This is
Why
ridiculous.
are you rejecting people that give a fuck about you?
We love you.
I'm not rejecting
We
you
love
personally.
you.
I just
We love
can't
you,
be
you
in this
fucking dumb
department anymore.
bitch.
You
Goddamn.
excuse. This is why. This is why.
Just stay in the fucking department. Holy shit.
No, not when you're gonna act
What do
like
they have
this.
that we don't? What do we have that they don't?
You don't have
What's so
anything
wrong
that they don't
with
except
us?
bad attitudes.
So what? You're gonna go into the SDSO and do what? You're gonna hang out with Willie?
Well, yeah, sure.
Oh my fucking God.
I like Willie.
What the
And
fuck
Saul
do they
is
have that
really
we
great.
don't?
Oh, he's choking. He's choking.
Stop it, light.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Sorry.
Well, I'd say they don't have a propensity for choking people. Maybe
Yes, they
that's what
do.
they have that you don't.
Yes, they do.
You got a stronger neck than Suarez.
Thanks. It's because I've
Broader
actually been
shoulders,
choked
too.
in a lot of police cars.
Do you
You'd
really
be
want to
surprised.
leave us? Me
What?
and Wrangler? We've been there for you.
Ugh. What are you talking about? He fired
Charlotte,
me
we
and
are
you let
literally
him.
in a closet begging you to come back. And if you know what, if this doesn't show that we want you, that we care about you enough, then I don't know. Maybe nothing will.
No, you know why you're in here begging me to come back? It's because you guys are in trouble.
No, we're not.
We're
That's
not.
why.
No, Toretti's
No,
in
we're
trouble.
not.
We're not.
Toretti's in trouble.
Yeah, we're good. We're actually.
Well, then this is.
I'm
then that's-
going to
me
be
and
honest. Somehow
Wrangler
I
are
actually
good.
I came out on top on this somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, great, wonderful.
Really on top. I don't know what the hell
And
happened.
you guys
but-
know that, like, listen, I can be in another department and I can still, like,
No, you
I
can't.
can still ride with you. You know that,
No.
right?
We won't ride with you though. We look at that
Well,
as
that sounds
betrayal.
like then you guys are being the rude ones, not me.
I ride with you all the time. Oh, you're talking about if you're in a new department? No, I'm not going to be seen with SGSO filth.
Yes, you will. But it's
No,
me.
I won't. Charlotte. Okay, I need
Mm.
you to clearly understand this.
I'm gonna
If
call you
are in
every
my
day
department-
until you ride with me.
Okay, you're being cute, and I'm trying to be serious. I'm
Oh, well,
not
I'm
going to
being
ride with you
serious.
if you're in the SDSO. We will never ride together again.
Yeah, we will. You just
Okay,
need some time
well-
to process this. It's okay. It's like how you needed time to process the
No.
fact that Osvaldo and I had gone on a date, and then you came around and you said, "Oh yeah, okay."
I'm gonna process
I might have
you.
overreacted.
You're gonna look like fucking
overreacting right
baloney.
now.
Look,
What?
I only focus on people in my department because those are the only ones that can build me up and help me out.
Oh, so you only. Oh, okay. So since I won't be useful to you anymore, we're not friends, huh?
It's not about being
We're
friends.
not
We
gonna
can still
ride
hang out
together
off
anymore
duty.
because I'm not useful for you.
Riding together isn't a friendship thing. It's our job.
Yeah, it is. It's a friendship thing.
What the fuck are you gonna do in the SDSO that you can't do here? Tell us. Tell us. What the fuck
Not get
are
fired
you?
for no reason.
Ask Peach.
This is really
Ask.
This is really
Peach.
breaking my heart, Charlotte, because I really enjoy riding with you. But if you're just gonna throw it all away, I feel like
You're
you're being
throwing it all away because we can still ride together.
You are being so unreasonable. We are begging you to come back. I have done everything, and at this point, I kind of just feel like you're being a little mean about it.
Hey, Wrangler.
I think I'm being pretty
Saul,
reasonable.
come back in
I'm
here
the only
one more
one thinking
time.
with a
You're
level
suspended.
head.
Get the fuck out.
I had something
Saul,
important.
get the fuck out.
Okay.
It's not
All right.
important.
Get the
No, I
fuck
guess
out.
Wrangler
Go.
doesn't need to hear it. I guess Wrangler doesn't hear what Osvaldo had to say to me earlier when I pulled him over.
I will ask him later. Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Charlotte,
I
listen.
get it.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Me and Wrangler are vindictive as shit. This is why we've got to the top and held the top the longest, right, Wrangler? I mean, we have the most tenure on the force.
That's true. Somehow
Somehow
that's true.
Somehow we managed to be two of the longest high command members in this entire police department. I don't know how we did it.
I don't know either.
We did it though.
By the grace of God. And it's not going to change.
Not going to change. Might for
Okay.
regular for a little bit, but
That's
definitely not me.
That's good.
Look, Charlotte, listen. We want you in our department. All right? You're a part of our family. Sure, we're not wearing short shorts and sunburned, running around, Hey, Willie.
Yeah?
Hey, Willie, it's a private
Well,
conversation.
maybe I want to get sunburned
Bass
and wear
found out
short
she has
shorts.
charges and she's just fired.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Bass found out you have criminal charges. He said you're fired. You can come back when 2 weeks after, whenever you were fired, whatever it was.
Okay, so Friday.
And you need to start your expungement before you get back on duty. For whatever department you choose, Charlotte.
Or I could drop all those charges.
It's a process, Wrangler. That's corruption.
That's not corrupt. I can drop charges.
Pred-
We're allowed to drop charges.
It's been dealt with in a bench trial,
we're not
right?
allowed to
And I will
drop
call
charges that are
Bill.
rendered by the judge.
I will call Bill and I will have
Pred-
them dropped.
Come on, Pred.
Throw Bill some money. It'll be fine.
I'll
Yeah,
call
what's up,
Bill
Willie?
and I'll have him dropped. God.
Willie, listen. Charlotte's ours. She's coming
Listen,
back.
Bass delegated this to me. Charlotte can decide whatever she wants.
No, she
I'll be
can't.
sad if
She cannot decide
Okay.
whatever she
Well,
wants.
okay. Well, it sounds like
Charlotte, what are you doing?
Charlotte,
Friday.
I'm just telling you what Bass
Sounds
said.
like Friday.
Yeah, Friday, and you have to start your expungement before you go back on
What are
duty.
you doing, Charlotte? What are you
Okay,
gonna? What are
deal.
you gonna do? Because we could take care of this whole thing right now. Me.
Do you
and
really
Wrangler,
not
you
want
get
to
out
work
there.
together
You don't-
ever again?
You don't want to work with us? You don't want to
I
be
feel
a
like
part
it's
of our
unfair
department?
of you to threaten never working with me ever again over this.
We won't work.
You're
It's
the
not a
one who
threat, it's a
put me in
goddamn
this
promise.
situation.
Charlotte, you
I'm
can
trying
work
to
with
make
them
you better
from the
department
SDS
then,
now.
but you won't
That's
listen.
what I'm saying, Willie.
God,
Thank you
just
very
never
much for being a
listen.
reasonable,
the CPD doesn't
level-headed
have many
human
morale
being.
cops. We can't afford to lose you.
It's true. We have a lot of morale cops.
We got Fingal coming.
We got Fingal coming.
We got Fingal
Fingal,
coming. Friday.
Fingal said he's coming back to
Charlotte,
the
then. Let's get the hell out of here.
SDSO.
Let's go. Let's go scoop up Fingal. Let's go
Excuse
secure that
me?
one. You had your chance, Charlotte. You really fucked the dog on
I'm
this
telling
one.
you guys,
Shot
don't
the
put
dog.
your eggs in the Fingal
Okay.
basket. He's
All
just
right,
gonna
that's
come back
fine.
to Big T.
No, he's not.
He is. He told me.
No, he's not, because you guys fucked him.
Wrangler.
Yeah, imagine
I ride with Fingal
the
all the
department
time.
turns on you and you don't come back to it. Crazy.
I know
I
Fingal a
wasn't
little bit
turning on
better
you. I
than
was
you
trying to
guys.
make you better.
Yeah, we were
Charlotte.
trying to build you up, man. We wanted you to just toughen up a little bit.
Right. And I did, and now I'm not coming back because I know what I deserve.
Well, now you're too tough.
Backfired on you.
Yeah, can you
Well,
soften
you
up
don't-
a little
well,
bit?
We egoed you up too much. You don't deserve as much as you think.
Excuse
deserve-
me.
But you do deserve a little more than you were getting.
Thank you.
Charlotte, I respect
think
whatever
that's
decision
meaningful.
you make.
Thank you. That's really wonderful and supportive to hear.
Charlotte, just come back. Please.
Yeah, just.
Well,
really
I guess
don't-
we'll
just do it,
find out
man.
on Friday, won't we?
Okay.
Oh,
now you're
wow.
being annoying.
Yeah, now that's kind of a bitchy thing to do, man. Come on, what the fuck?
Yeah, now you're being a little annoying.
We'll get this whole thing
Oh,
settled. We'll
yeah.
get this whole thing
Yeah,
squared away
I think
with
that's
the
fair.
judge.
I think I can be a little bitchy
being
at
a
this
little bit-
point.
you're being a little too much of a tease now.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just coming. It's kind of coming off as just
Fucking-
annoying.
Since we've been in here, you guys have called me dumb and
You're
said
like-
that you
you're
don't
like
need me.
You're basically a fucking stripper right now with all the teasing that you're doing.
Huh. I'm not just
Ow!
Oh, Jesus
My
Christ.
fucking
Holy
That's-
shit, Charlotte,
just
you
really
can't hit
mean.
the Grand Marshal.
Ow!
You're right.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
I got a little worked
She
up.
fucking kicked me in my goddamn shin. Hey, what's up?
I'm really
How you
sorry.
doing, Chief?
Good,
She's
sorry,
galloping.
I was looking for Bass. Is he part of this still, Willie, or did he go out on?
Bass delegated the Charlotte thing to me. So.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
You need
yeah.
to jump,
I'm,
Charlotte. But I don't know if you'll be able to follow basic instructions. I'm surprised.
Charlotte, just come back.
excuse me.
I really don't want to never ride with you ever again.
Yeah,
It's
same.
talking to you
What
guys is like
are you building? We work
whiplash. It's like
together.
whiplash. The whole conversation.
The fuck? What does that? What does that have to do?
It's
with
it's
anything?
all. Oh, Charlotte, please come back. We need you. And then oh, you're useless. Actually, we have Fingal. Oh, Charlotte, you're so stupid. You can't even do basic things. Oh, Charlotte, we really miss you. We're like a family. It's
They
on.
said-
What is happening?
They said all that to you.
Yes, they said all of those things.
This
In the
dumbass
past,
wouldn't
like,
be
5
able to recall
minutes.
the conversation. It's not like she was paying attention to most of it.
Charlotte, please. I
Oh
I
my
want to ride with you
gosh.
more.
I want to ride with you too. We can do that though.
But I refuse to. I'm telling you that I won't. You
Yeah,
have
I
boundaries,
don't. I
so
don't
do
normally
That's so
associate
messed
with
up!
a lot of people in the SDSO, except for like a few.
We're a
except for whenever-
family.
Whenever I see, no, whenever I
we're
see
trying
Brick
to make you
around,
back
I
a family.
throw up. I mean, you, Willie, and Silas.
Well, yeah, Brick is
You guys
hard to
have an
look at,
exemption-
but he's not a
exception
bad
with me.
guy.
Of course, we respect you, Grand Marshal.
Yeah, the ones that respect me, I respect them back. R.I.P. to Roy.
Come on, Charlotte.
Rip Roy the boy.
Listen, Charlotte. See this? That we brought you into this world. You know, Wrangler found you, nurtured you. You were like an injured baby
I brought
squirrel.
you in from a hostage at a bank robbery.
Yeah?
You were no more. You know what you were to people before I found you? Stand there and shut the fuck up while we rob the bank. That's what you were
Well,
to people.
okay, to those people, which is
Can you
ironic
stand there
because
and
now
shut the
Eugene
fuck up
thinks
and
that
let
I'm
him
his
finish?
wife. So
Can you just stand
oh
there?
yeah,
and
sorry,
shut the fuck up,
sorry,
let
I
him
didn't
finish?
realize he
Jesus.
wasn't finished. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Thank you. And I build you up from that just for you to throw it all away when I'm just trying to teach you a lesson. God, you're like a child that runs away from home after they get yelled at. Which actually is ironic because I'm pretty sure that that's how Big T gets a lot of his girlfriends.
Huh? His girlfriends are children who've run away from home? That's like really
No,
weird.
they're just usually
That's like
cadets.
Yeah, they're usually cadets, not like that. We consider like cadets.
Oh, okay. That's better, I guess. Listen, what he chooses to do is not really that's kind of a weird
Charlotte,
look for him, but
Can you just reel it in a bit?
I'm also not a cadet, so I'm not really worried.
Yeah, you need to get locked in because you're fucking up everything.
I am so locked in.
Do you think we care
for
about
the
a
first
lot of
time
people?
in a long time?
Listen, do you think we care about enough people
We wanna have
as
this
much as to
conversation
have
with
this
anyone else.
conversation with you this long?
Well, I feel
You
like
would just
most
be like,
people.
"Oh, fuck it."
Yeah, I feel like you're just on the verge of losing me, and now you're panicking.
Not true.
Okay.
I don't even know if this is even
you're-
about me.
It is. It's for your own well-being.
Charlotte, can I tell you something?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, these two guys barely talk to anybody in their own department, and the fact that they're so hung up
That's
about
not
you.
true. I talked to tons of people in my department.
Come on, really? You have
All right, well-
150 people in your department.
130.
All right, Willie's right. I don't talk to a lot of people, but we're not supposed to. That's the chain of command.
I
I'm
mainly
only
just
supposed to talk
high
to
command and other command.
whatever is below me.
True, I guess.
So they
Oh,
do care
exactly.
about
Willie's
you, Charlotte.
right.
Oh, wait, you're arguing for their side.
Well, I was saying it seems like they do care about you. I don't see it that often with them, so I thought I'd point it out.
So you're being a little stubborn.
Oh well, thanks.
Kind of a bitch, out of all honesty.
Yeah, I am because apparently to get hurt at all with you two, I have to be.
Okay.
Well,
you
the
don't have to
training was
be.
a
I've been
success.
begging you to come back for how long? 4 days, and you still got the. Just drop the act, God.
She put on
What
the goddamn
act?
tie-dye jacket, and she put the fucking the open button-up shirt on with what's that say on that sleeve on that side, Wrangler? I can't read it.
I
'cause of
mean,
her folded
listen.
arms.
What's
Think
that
she's
say?
hot shit.
Well, I don't know it. Just a
What's it say,
brand or
Wrangler?
something.
I can't fucking read that.
Let me turn. Can you turn?
Oh
Turn?
yeah. Is that better?
It says crevice.
Crevice, really,
Crevice.
Sweatbox. Crevice.
What?
What is with you in this
It's
clothing?
Just, I don't know.
This
I just
erotic
like the look
clothing.
Of the shirts. That's all. I don't really. It's just branding.
It is branding. It is branding. Branding's important.
Yeah.
It
Your
is,
brand
huh?
is CPD.
So you're really happy with the CPD brand, right?
I'm pretty happy. you
Really
know.
happy with that brand.
Pretty happy I mean, a large department usually is going to have
Uh-huh.
problems.
Right. Yep.
It happens.
You love the CPD.
I do love to see.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Willie, can we
Great.
have?
Just checking.
Trying to say.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, my job's done if
you
Charlotte understands she can't come back till Friday and get an expungement.
Yep, I understand.
Thanks,
Okay.
Willie.
Bass is still waiting in the captain's office, by the way.
I know everything.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
as stupid and dumb as you think I am. Well, okay, I don't know everything. That was a lie, but it was intimidating when
Holy
I said
fuck!
it.
Holy fuck! 1 second. Claire's calling me.
No, it's a recent thing.
Claire, that
Well,
wasn't. That was a
congratulations,
13
you're well
alpha,
deserving of
not
it.
a boost call. What's going on?
You did this.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask, can I wear our old uniform?
Come to the archives room, please.
I see you guys. I don't want to come in there. I'm gonna get dragged into something.
Get the fuck in here.
I'm with my Brandress right now. I'm
Just got out of there. Good luck.
Hey, Claire, come join us.
You're not going in there with
Hey, Claire.
You
my,
called
my
Brett.
enforcer.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I
She
could wear the
wants
old
me. That's
uniform.
the issue.
I don't want you. I want.
How's your
job going, Claire?
She knows I'm fucking her
I don't
sister
know.
and
I'm
married
trying to figure out
her,
what
and
I'm
she
doing
wants a
today.
piece.
What do you think you're going to get up to today, Claire?
I don't know. I'm trying to avoid doing SRU nonsense, to be honest. So I'm trying to see if I could just, I don't know.
Claire, stop it!
What the fuck is? What are you doing? Stop touching me!
Everybody saw
I'm the
that.
brand risk, and I'm the brand risk.
Everybody saw that, Claire.
Every time with you, you just can't keep your hands off me, Fred.
Claire, you clearly grabbed my thigh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, what's going on in here?
I need you to talk
Nothing.
some
We're
sense
just
into Charlotte.
listen. We're just talking to Charlotte. She thinks I was a little too hard on her during her cadet phase, and throughout her grooming process. And
This is about you firing me for no reason, and then the whole department trying to gaslight me into thinking it was my fault, and then lying to me to try to get me to come back.
that's a part
And
of
then
the
when
process.
it didn't work, turning mean and nasty and calling me names.
That's a part of the process.
Yeah, did I tell you how they promoted me? They kidnapped me and took me to a yacht and made me think I was dying.
Thank you.
What?
What do you mean, thank you? This scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, but
so
look at you
messed
now,
up.
Claire. Look at how great of an officer you are.
Yeah, I
Well,
suffered
yeah, she
an
is pretty
SRU
great.
adulthood, and then I get shit on.
I groomed Claire, just like how I'm trying to groom you, and for some reason you're just rejecting it. You know what? Maybe you're right.
Grooming is not
Charlotte.
a good way of saying that.
I groomed you into a great police officer.
Yeah, what's I might want to say help mold. Molded is the word you got to use.
Yes,
You
molded
gotta
is a
use
much
molded.
better term.
Okay, I groomed you until you
No,
were completely
no,
molded
Wrangler.
into who
Oh
you
yeah,
are
that's way
today.
better. Yeah,
Wrangler,
yeah.
who are you saying
you groomed
groomed?
into
Who
the
are you
mold.
saying this to?
Well, I've groomed you. I've groomed Nova.
Okay, no, you did not
I've
groom.
groomed. I'm trying to groom Charlotte, but she's a
No,
little
you
stubborn.
don't groom people.
I don't know if Charlotte has
What do you mean?
pumper
That's
potential, but you might. Charlotte, how many arrests have you made in your entire career?
I don't know. I don't keep track of them. It's not really the most important thing to me.
What is important to you?
Me and Wrangler
Not a
used to make
lot.
50 arrests.
Well,
a
having
week.
lots of like cool experiences and helping people out, making good
I
friends.
did go to a fucking hippie camp or something.
Maybe she
Why
should
do you
do
think I'm
with
headed
the
to SDSO?
She's headed to SDSO. What did you do, Fred?
6.
And you need to stop saying you're grooming people. That is not a good look for any of us.
Shut the hell up and sit there and get groomed.
No, you don't do that.
Charlotte, just
Yeah.
Claire's one of the members of this PD that stuck around for a long time. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Claire knows that she's happy with us. She's happy with me. Real happy with me. She's sexually attracted to me.
Well,
so-
yeah, I did see her grab
Yeah.
your thigh, so
I did
that-
not
yeah.
grab his thigh. He grabbed my hand. You guys are just missing that whole part.
Oh,
Everybody saw.
ooh, that's kind of weird.
What do you mean? Okay, so wait, we're just gonna skip over the whole Wrangler saying he's grooming everyone thing.
No, because he's.
Oh well, we
molding
cleared
a
that
lot
up.
of
It's just a
stuff.
verbiage
Yeah,
thing.
it's
Like he doesn't
molding-
really.
Yeah, it's his verbiage.
His verbiage. He keeps saying it.
Yeah, because he molding. No, he helped mold you, Claire.
Okay, Wrangler, say molded.
Molded.
Okay, now what did you do to Charlotte and me?
I've groomed you both.
No, molded.
What are you talking about? Look, I don't understand why we were talking about this. Charlotte, just come back
Mhm.
or don't.
No, wait.
But if you don't, I'm not going to ride with you
okay,
anymore.
wait, Charlotte. No, okay.
All
Don't
right.
listen to these two. One is talking about
Okay.
grooming. The other one is this one. There's a lot
Okay,
of
well
good
then
people.
you tell me
Why'd you
something
lick your
logical
lips when you
about
said
this.
that to me? Why'd you lick your lips at me when you were staring at me?
I didn't lick my lips.
What
What
the-
weird things are you fantasizing about me? Just because my sister's not around doesn't mean you get to be all
Listen, Claire,
weird.
just because I would marry you if I wasn't married to your sister doesn't mean anything. You need to let it go.
You have a
right?
thing for people with white hair. It's not just like a me thing.
Okay, you grabbed my thigh and then you
Oh.
licked your lips at me.
I
Can
did
we
not
focus-
grab your
Can we
thigh.
You
focus
changed
the
on
subject.
Charlotte,
I
Claire,
have
not
you dialed
everything's
in.
about you.
You'd focus on you for a second there, not No, I am focused on her.
Okay, so why should I rejoin CPD?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of bored of this.
We have a
Charlotte, it just
wonderful
kind of seems like
PNC
you're playing
department.
way too hard to get now.
Yeah, it's never fun when they play way too hard to get because I don't like competing for a woman. You know, it's either I have a woman or.
Well, it's just like she knows
move
what
on.
she's doing. It's like she's getting off on us wanting her to come back.
Yeah, she is. That's exactly.
What? Is that what you two think?
Hey, what's going on?
Fingal's out front. He's harassing people to find. There's a lot of them.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Yeah, we'll deal with that instead. Hey, Claire.
No, I've been gone for
Claire,
a
will
long
I see you
time.
tomorrow?
He seems kind of whiny.
I don't know. Depends how brand risky you are today, honestly.
What is that supposed to mean? You know we always
That's-
enjoy
it is
spending
what it
time
means.
together. You just can't keep your hands to yourself, pervert.
You can't keep your hands to yourself.
Maybe I can't.
Get out there. Go handle the dance. I'm not dealing with you today.
I'll
I
hand-
don't
I'll
know. He is
handle
so
you.
extra. No, you won't.
Oh my gosh.
I will tell my sister.
Tell her.
Oh my fucking god.
The New York. Hey, 8-Ball.
I'll come. I'll join
Wait,
you
hold
guys.
on. Is this
you
Fingal
promise to
or is this
Pred?
a different
Yeah. Hey,
man?
Fred.
This is Fingal.
No, it's Fingal. It's Fingal.
I mean,
That's a Pred
we did hire you, and we're the ones that Wrangler molded you, and we're the ones that took you in, and then you left us the
groomed you.
first chance you got.
Well, I slept around a lot, guys. I went everywhere.
Yeah, well, we can't have that this time. We
It
just
doesn't-
I
Yeah,
was
this
just
time
in there
I'll stay with
fighting.
you.
I
You're a
was just in
fucking
there
whore.
fighting for you.
What'd you guys say?
I said that since Charlotte got rehired early, then we should be able to rehire you early.
Yeah, nice.
And I told them, I screamed, I said, I won't accept anything less. If Fingal's out, then I'm out.
He did
Really?
that. Yeah, he did that, man. Cares about you.
I
Holy
fought for
shit.
you hard.
Thank you, dude. All
Yeah.
right, okay. I'll stay with you
But,
guys.
but Willie just didn't. STSO, they don't care about you. They just tossed you aside.
And
Okay,
Malt
uh,
kind of stabbed me too.
And Molten
back.
stabbed you in the heart. Oh, in the back? Or
Now,
did he
Clarkson
actually-
also didn't claim you.
Yeah, I know. He said that I was probationary ranger, and then he never actually did.
Fingal.
I don't know what I expected.
I got good news, buddy.
What?
We uncovered some shit that makes what we look like did nothing.
Really? Like
So
even
it's-
my bomb thing too?
Oh yeah, no, that looks like nothing after what we uncovered. Isn't that right, Pred?
I don't know. Fingal did give a explosive device to somebody. That
It
was
was
evidence.
diffused though, sir.
And it was
diffused.
funny.
Apparently, it
funny.
wasn't diffused. Well, the comedic value
well,
of
was
something
it
doesn't
funny?
measure the legality.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So yeah, Friday. I'll be. What are we now? Are we back to PBSO?
No.
He's got the. But what's with the outfits?
Fuck
we'll
up,
just,
Fingal.
we'll just wear this.
So,
So Bundy said Fingal can be rehired tomorrow. Bass did say Friday though. We probably gotta listen to what Bass said.
I would listen to Bass. Yeah, I'd listen to Bass.
So Friday, do you think you can stay clean till Friday?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think he can stay clean
We can
until he
do that.
walks out of the building. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've been very good, guys. I've done like virtually no crime. Little
Virtually,
tiny
yeah.
crimes.
I'm out of
Tiny
trouble.
crimes, really.
He hasn't done any virtual crimes. Those are the worst kind, I feel.
Yeah, like
Mama, you
He's
gotta
been
keep an eye on
relatively
Fingal.
easily. Always, baby, cross my heart.
God, I love you, Mama.
I love you
like,
too, baby.
I've only done like really little tiny crimes.
Like what?
Uh,
Maybe it's better you don't
That-
tell us.
He can't even think. He can't even think of them. They're so small. Doesn't matter.
Yep. That's what it is. I can't remember them because it's like
And once I get my sponge, maybe I could, tag along too.
Wingle wants to be a cop too. He's getting expunged and everything, and he's way more better than me at like everything too. You'd actually probably be better off just hiring him.
Probably better at sentence structure than you giving that shit, you fucking idiot.
I don't know. The whole point of hiring you was kind of to kill the Dans. I feel like if we start hiring them all.
Ooh.
Wingle's well, I guess Wingle could just go to STSO too.
I mean, I guess.
What do you mean 2?
Yeah, he said 2.
Yeah, what do you mean 2? What is? What do you mean 2, buddy?
Sorry, guys. I slipped up there. I just meant for him to go there.
He's
just,
not too good with the sentence structure.
Yeah, exactly. You pointed that out yourself, Fred. I hate talking.
SDSO, are you? Because when they
I'm
fire
not.
you again, we're not going to rehire you.
I'm not going to SDSO. I'm staying with you guys this time. PBSO on top.
CPD.
CPD.
CPD on top.
CPD.
And why is he dressed like that, though?
That's how he wants to dress today.
But who, me or Wrangler?
Wrangler.
That's a classic.
Oh, I don't know.
Wrangler
I've had this outfit
That's the
forever.
OG
yeah.
outfit.
Hey Jeffrey, how you doing?
Yeah, I've
All
just
right.
had it forever.
I'm gonna 42.
Me too.
Good work.
Thanks,
You going to bed
guys.
too,
Good
Fingal?
work, team.
Probably. It's not
Wait right there. Pred, Bass wants you.
All right, I'm going. Hey, what's going on, Bass?
Fine with.
All right. So, Kyle, due to the 14-day policy, Fairfield is considered fired. She's gonna wait till Friday for it to officially be 14 days. All right.
What's today?
Thursday.
Wednesday.
No, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So 2 days.
Wednesday.
All right.
Yeah, wait. So if I was fired on a Thursday, I would have to wait till Friday.
Well, I
right?
mean, she's already
that
in
works.
Toretti's department. They're already on board.
No, she's not. No, I already spoke to Toretti. No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
She's been removed from Toretti's department, and she is considered fired. Also, she's been convicted of felonies in court, so therefore she's fired from the police department. Because y'all had a bench, I remember, right?
Yeah.
So when the 14 days are up, you also need to talk to a lawyer, Fairfield, and get into the expungement program because you won't be
Yep,
accepting
I've already
the PD.
talked to a lawyer about it, but they did say that you have to wait like 14 days for that too.
I can't
As long as you have the
even look at
process,
you.
as long as you have the process going, I don't have an issue with it. But the most important thing is just the
Girl, you
14-day
got fired
policy.
3 times.
Alrighty.
All right.
New record.
Well.
So I'm gonna be removing your access today, okay? Not because I don't want you in the PD. I just, for the sake of the greater good and fairness.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's
let
fine.
me see your
Oh, that's fine.
Say that, D.
34188. Yeah, it's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I was already under the impression that I'd been fired, so this is just the same thing that it was before.
All right, lock it in, criminal.
Yeah,
my
I don't know. Your whole attitude of thinking you're holier than thou is getting a little annoying, Charlotte.
All right, that's fine. Well, you won't have to deal with it much longer anyway.
God, good.
You know what? I don't like. I miss old Charlotte. We fucked up.
I
big
know,
time.
right?
I miss the
Yeah,
old
I know.
Charlotte that was like, man, that was someone that, yeah, I really cared for. This new Charlotte,
Yeah.
this SDSO Charlotte, be playing in a sandbox.
Smarter
with all
Charlotte.
with all the bubble boys.
You know what, Charlotte? Good on
Stronger
you.
Charlotte.
Good on you for accepting the consequences and own up to it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I
Didn't accept the
appreciate it.
consequences. That's why she got all those charges. She went on duty.
Listen, are you gonna listen
after
to
I
that
told her
guy?
she'd been
This guy
fired.
has an eating
That's
disorder. I saw
Toretti's
him
fault.
throwing in. I
so
saw him throwing up
unclear.
in the bathroom earlier. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I saw you, Bass,
Are you
throwing
feeling
up in the
okay?
bathroom.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
sick. I had a stomach bug.
No, and then you kept
Oh,
saying,
that's how you
"I'm
lost all
not
that
fat.
weight.
I'm not fat. I'm not fat."
Yep. That's how we
That's
lost
how
all
you
that weight.
trick
caught
your
you.
brain to doing something. Don't you understand that? I
Yeah,
can't
I-
open the door, but I know I can. Right?
You mean you can't open a door?
Huh? You,
I tell
are
myself
you that
I
weak?
can't do. No,
like
I
like the
tell
stomach
myself,
flu is hitting you that hard. Oof.
in order to build a strong mental fortitude, I tell myself I can't do something, but I do it anyway. So I prove to my brain I can. I fight my willpower within myself. Therefore, I can keep pushing forward.
But you know you can open a door.
Right. But my brain has convinced me I can't, but I know I can. So
Why would you convince yourself you can't open a door?
it's a philosophy that I adopt in my lifestyle to help me push forward. So I tell myself I can't do something, but I do it.
When did you want to convince yourself that you could do something that you otherwise couldn't?
Maybe when he ocean dumped Dundee.
It's a way to stop the procrastination and laziness, honestly. So it's how I motivate myself because
Yeah,
I
but
believe in
opening
the
a
purpose.
door
Well, I'm giving
just
you like
seems
an
kinda-
example. I'm giving you like
Oh.
an example, right? So
Well, what have you actually? Like, can you? What examples have you actually done?
Like for example, like you know, losing weight was one of it. Going to the gym every single time, I try to motivate myself. You know, just tell myself I can't do it, even though I can. But when I go there and I get it done, I feel much better. That way, I have a bigger purpose. I jump out of my
Tell
bed.
yourself you can't.
I can't. Yeah, I tell myself I can't, but I prove it to myself that I can.
All right.
Not even.
Anyways,
Charlotte
I'm gonna go out there.
understood what you said.
I'm gonna go out there and patrol because I've been suffocated in Bishop PD. Is there anything else we talk about?
I'm good. You good, Wrangler?
All right, perfect.
I think this clears it all up.
Does clear.
All right, hell yeah. You have a better future.
All right, to a better future.
Just walked past us
This
without
time,
even
right?
saying anything.
This time it's gonna be better. Yeah, fuck Charlotte. You know, I'm starting to think I was right. She is ungrateful. She is.
I think you got to get more arrests on her.
Arrest her more?
I think what you need to do is go grab a car and then follow her out of here. Oh, I didn't know you'd be here.
Excuse me. Well, don't worry.
Ma'am,
I'm just
face
on my
away
way
from
out.
me. I'm gonna have to pat you down. It's a government facility.
What?
Ma'am.
I'm leaving though.
Ma'am, face away from me. Ma'am.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pat you down, ma'am. You got anything on you I need to know about?
Okay. Well, this machete, but it's really it's not very useful. It's really
Very-
old. It's more
it's very
sentimental than
dull.
anything else. Yeah.
Ooh, I see you got a purple crystal. I'd love adding that to my collect. Oh, a pizza and a.
That I
cream
got
soda.
that from my dead brother. Please don't take that.
What? What? The purple crystal?
Yeah.
I mean the one that I just put in my pocket.
Oh my god, are you eating it?
No, I'm not. I'm eating
What
your pizza. I'm not eating your dead
Oh.
brother's crystal.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
Oh.
I'm eating the.
Okay,
eating
well,
the
that's a little better, I
soda.
guess. You stole my pizza.
Yeah, and the soda too. Here.
No,
Actually, I need
how am
to
I
pat you
supposed
down
to?
again. It's a
How am I
government
supposed
facility.
to get?
Face away from me.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Pat you down again. See what's
Just
go
that I
through.
can't
What's
buy
this,
food to feed
Mike's
myself because I have no
first day at
job, but that's
work?
okay.
What's this?
No.
What? I need to
Don't
look
take
at
that.
this.
That's Mike's first day at work.
I'm just gonna look at
Okay,
it.
yeah, you can look at it. I'm very proud of it. I would have showed it
okay.
to you if you'd asked.
You have a receipt for the stolen shoes?
Mike's first day at work.
SDSO bench trial. The book? What the?
Oh yeah.
What's written on this note?
Oh, I mean, I think it says plans have been made for you. I don't know. I found that in a dumpster from an anonymous ping. I don't really actually know what was going on with that.
Charlotte, you're breaking my heart. You know that. Hope you're okay with that. You know what? I hope you can fucking.
I don't
sleep
think
at
I
night.
believe that even.
Want to know something? Let me give you back your dead brother's crystal, because I hope I never see you
Okay,
again.
thank you. What? That's kind of uncalled for.
She's changing. Don't go in there. Or you're, you know. That'd be. Yeah, I mean, we can't really, you know. Yeah. She wants a hat.
For the phone.
Do you need to ride somewhere?
Hello.
Wrangler, she's outside right now. All right.
I know. I'm in position. I'm on it.
Position?
I'm already on it.
Is that
Yep, I'm on
damaged
it.
vehicle's hers? The one that's completely fucked up.
It's the pink one.
Oh, it's the pink one.
Yep.
You can stall her. I can go grab a vehicle and I can collide with it, making it illegally parked, and then we can get it towed.
No, that's corruption. They'll get us both if they find out.
Okay, all right, yeah, you're right. We gotta set a good example.
Can't do it. We got this Minerva thing. We got to run with that.
All right. Well, good luck, buddy. She's getting in the car with Price.
What?
All right. She's in the cop car with Price. They're leaving an SUV. All right. You guys want to fucking watch some YouTube videos or something for a little bit? Maybe make today a nice 10-hour stream? I don't know. I probably won't. Overtime. Yeah, overtime. Why isn't my music turning on? This... I cannot stand Spotify sometimes. I think today was pretty fun, though. Long day? Yeah, it was pretty long. Cat videos? No. No cat videos. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Hopefully we can play some fucking Hogwarts tomorrow. All right. Hopefully we can play some Hogwarts tomorrow. I really want to... I might even play Hogwarts off stream if I'm being honest with you. Kind of want to play some of that. All right. Be sure if you're new, you hit that follow button. Follow the Twitter. Join the Discord. Follow the TikTok. Subscribe to the YouTube. Do all that shit. We did some overtime today. I think it's easy to do overtime when there's actual role